right, you ready to do the push-ups? Yeah. Let's do it. Ready to go? Yeah, man.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Coming out with a statement. You really changed, man. All your music and arrangement. You don't know shit. Shut your mouth. You can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again because I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes. Positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back because I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents. Yeah, he found a way to go and change, become an advocate for taking control of your life. Go out and battle, and you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What is up, everybody? We got oh shit, we got this troublemaker coming up. We got fucking Sarge in the house. What's up, Sarge?
Hey, Sarge.
We got motherfucking Amy.
What's up, motherfuckers?
G2K. Sarge. We got who else? I saw Harley Bama.
Shit, I already got a buzz on, man.
James,
you might end up kicking me off of here tonight.
Oh, my pleasure, motherfucker. No, Scott over the drive-by. I know he's doing his channel. Harley Bama, Dragon Classy, Sergeant Modog, of course, Mr. Andy Heinrich, Mr. Clockwork, BP's Corner. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. It is Friday night fucking Harley Dead shit going on, I guess. So we're gonna see how this works out. I ain't gonna lie, a little tired, so I don't know how long I'll be going tonight, but we'll see. It is what it is. I got great people that help. I was gonna say help keep me up, but that was gonna be the wrong thing to say.
Amy will run the shit for you, man.
Yeah. Thank you. What's up, BB? BB, you were way beyond first today, my friend. But the link is pinned to the top of chat. I also did just drop the link again in chat. If anybody wants to come up, open panel like normal. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out and fucking do some drinking or some whatever we're doing, and fucking have a good time and talk some shit and do what we do.
Yeah, man.
I'll deal with that in a bit. All right.
Well,
anyway.
Cheers. I'll start you off with a sip.
Oh, okay. You want to start off with a sip, but I'm going to start off with a shot. I only got beer in the cup.
I'll do a shot with you too, man.
I didn't bring any sipping cups out here other than my beer. So, but everybody, yeah, grab whatever you're drinking: water, Kool-Aid, Metamucil,
Hey,
fucking
if you guys
X-Lax,
are
it don't matter.
if you guys are bourbon drinkers, it's not really heard of that much, but this is an awesome bourbon.
I've never heard of him. Huh. All
I think
right.
I think it might be a Kentucky thing.
Well, this bourbon, so
Yep. I'm sure it's available.
Aw, B-Bean. It's next week, but thank you.
Drinking almond milk mixed
All right,
with
man,
skim
you
milk.
ready? You one-legged bastard. Let's go, man.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's start it.
Cheers, everybody. Much love. Thank you all for being here. Let's get this Friday started right.
Cheers, y'all.
But yes, next week. What's up, Neil Skull? Next week is Amy's birthday party.
Yeah, next week. May 2nd.
That's when all the nudity happens.
Dude, shut up. Don't ruin it. Amy doesn't know about that yet.
Yes, she does.
So what's up, Dozer in the motherfucking house? Hopefully everybody had a good week. Had pretty good fun last night over at G2K's. He did several lives this week that were quite a bit of fun for most of them.
Mm-hmm.
There was some other shit through some of them, but you know, it is what it is. It does happen. You were not the first to say, BB. I hate to break it to you. You know why? You know why? Because BB, some people may already have things all set up for it and ready to go for, you know, like certain banners and, you know, certain backgrounds. Anyway. So to be fair, I didn't make the background or the thumbnail, but I did make the banner. I mean, yeah, I got confused.
We see you working hard, man.
I'm excited. I can't wait. It's going to be fun.
Well, I got confused when I popped in because I was the only one in here, and it had the background for the birthday, and I was like, "What the hell?" And had the banner. I was like, "Oh, I popped in the wrong one," so I popped out and popped back into the chillin' Swill. It had the banner and the background. I was like, "What the?" Oh, that's right. I said on that. Okay. Uh-oh.
James said he made the background.
What's
Hey,
up,
Remy?
Remy? Oh, James,
What up, Rim Dog?
This evening.
Because I'm BB every time I'm on the West Coast, bro.
Am I coming through? Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
There you go. We got you, Remy. Good to see you, brother.
Hello.
Hi.
How
What's
doing
up, you
this fine
sexy
morning?
motherfucker?
Damn, even Amy didn't get that
Also-
greeting from you, Serge.
Amy got a special greeting.
Also, Amy, I'm gonna go ahead and be upfront and apologize. So next Friday is supposedly the day that I'm gonna be getting my training in, and I'm gonna be going back to full time. So by the time that I get off of work,
Oh, shit.
all the partying is already gonna be done. So
Aw.
I'm
Well, that's
sorry.
okay. If you're going to be around on Thursday, we can pre-party over at G2K's. Because technically, it'll be my birthday here on Thursday next week.
That's a good point.
Pretty sure I'm also working that day, but
Damn it.
Well,
I don't know if I'm working the whole time.
what time are you going to get off on next Friday?
Probably not until somewhere between 3 and 4:30 a.m.
Your time?
my time.
That's only like 12 or 1 here.
Touche. Well, if I can be there, I will be.
If you can make it, great. If not, we'll just have to party later on with you. I was gonna say have a private party with you, but that was gonna sound a little awkward. I mean, Amy can have whatever, you know. I'm just we're gonna have a private party. That's what we all.
Would be her
There would
birthday.
be there would be poles and glitter involved.
Absolutely.
I'm not that flexible, so y'all need to calm down. Save your 20s for somebody who can actually dance.
Singles, man.
I just broke my pole this morning.
Not 20s. You're crazy.
This is a private party, Remy. It's just for me.
What's that?
I'm-
Was that Billy
I'm-
Currington and Shania Twain? We're having a party for two. Yeah. No,
Aw, BB.
There you go.
it wasn't a joke. It's an actual fucking song. Goddamn it! Shit.
No, that's not true, BB. Remy loves me. I know it.
What's up, G2K?
Just chilling, man.
I don't
Chilling.
know about this guy. C2K, what do you think about this guy? Should we let him up?
Okay.
What's up, Remy?
Guess we'll do it. What's up, Niels? Oh yeah, Niels is
Check,
fingering
check,
us.
check, check.
Hmm.
School,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
On. There we go.
Here, Niels.
I forgot I had to do that dumb
Hi,
shit
Nels.
with the fucking headset.
School, Nils.
Amy! Skull. Oh
up,
shit. Hold on, I
Neil?
gotta pour a shot.
Yeah, hey, that would be awesome actually, because I actually had just enough left
This
over
shot
so that
brought
I
to
could
you
get me
by Absolute.
something.
Amy, check Discord.
Oh, okay.
Even better
I was
deport
going to
Niels.
come in as Amy's favorite wolf, and I was like, it's too early.
What you got? You got. Hold on, Remy. Oh, Captain Morgan. Oh shit! All right.
100, gotta go with the strong stuff.
Shit, 100 proof.
Oh,
Gotta go with the
man.
strong stuff.
I actually turned down rum tonight, and then Andy's like, we have to run to town tomorrow to do this. And I was like, okay, I'm fucking buying rum tomorrow, because I turned it down one night, and I never do that.
Niels is getting his shot.
Well, if I had the choice, I would have gotten some Chaucer's mead, but didn't have any. So
Somebody call it.
Hold on, Niels. We gotta wait for Remy.
Oh, good. Remy's
Oh,
here.
ready? All right.
Oh shit! Hang on. I'm behind the ball, man.
Mud Dog, man, it's good to see you.
Hang on.
Nobody
What's
ever-
up, Niels?
Yeah.
How you
You
been,
ever
man?
notice that? Somebody just said, like, hey, let's do a shot. And then 3 people are like, yeah, we'll do a shot. And everyone's like, okay, I'm ready. And everybody's like, oh, no, I didn't hear it. Wait, let me get my shot.
Oh, look at
And
that.
minutes later, other people
Hey,
are
I
like,
was
I didn't
busy
hear it.
put-
Let me get my shot.
I was busy putting my
Damn.
fucking pants back on, man.
That's my tiki bar I built.
Damn.
Fancy.
I'm
That's
moving to my
awesome.
Captain Morgan 100 after this too,
So yeah, I mean it's.
so I can
Let's
be a
go.
Niels buddy.
What's up, Juniverse?
I want to have my party at Nels's house.
Are we
Pool's
ready?
There. We're getting it going. And
Cool.
Yeah,
let me
hey.
put my shit back. Complete with a ship's bell.
cheers to the lot of you and school.
That's our
School.
secret. It makes us look cool, bro. Need to Canada.
That's funny, BB. Trust me, it ain't Kool-Aid.
Oh, shit.
Mm. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to come and
What's
visit,
up, Ty Spork in the
this
house?
is open all during the summer, warm months, late spring, all through summer.
Probably a wee bit far to come and join to hang out. So
Yeah, that'd be a good distance for you.
Where you at, man?
It'd be closer for
right.
any.
Let's see.
It'd be closer for any of
He's in
these
Tennessee.
two
Well,
than it
maybe
would
8
be for
hours.
me.
Yeah, or me.
That'd be a lot further for Amy
Yeah.
than anybody. But
Yeah, it's like
Here
fuck.
we
I'll
go.
just fly to
Amy
Australia.
needs
We'll drink at a
TTK
bar
and
out
those-
there.
yeah, I think I'm the closest to Nils because I'm in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I'm in Kentucky. Where you at, Nils?
I'm in western West Virginia, so I'm like 45 minutes from Huntington.
About
All
5
right.
hours.
45 minutes to an hour from Ashland.
Yeah, it's probably about 5 hours from me.
Oh, sorry,
I've been
hold on.
known to drive 5 hours for a party before.
Well, I can get to South Central. I can get to Lake Pulaski in 2.5 hours.
I'm in like northern Kentucky. I'm literally like 8 minutes south of like downtown Cincinnati, like the Ohio
Okay, so
River.
it's if we take the AA highway in through Maysville, then it's only 2
Yep.
hours.
I'll be right back, guys. Man, that's already fucking up.
Okay, well
It's
then I
funny,
can't ask Harley Dad to reiterate the story, so I'm gonna have to do this. Amy, earlier you had asked me what the 100-year-old laundry toaster was. Well,
Yeah.
What?
I literally, I the moment it came out, and I had to start looking around for like pictures and memes and stuff like that. So earlier, MCF was doing his thing, and Swarty was up there, and he was like showing us around his house, some other stupid bullshit. I don't really remember. I don't really pay attention to him. But when he panned over to where his washing machine and his dryer was at, there was one of those air fryer like
What?
toaster like ovens
It's the
on
toaster
top
oven
of
slash air
his
fryer
fucking
slash-
dryer.
What?
And he and
How he
I
preheats,
can't
man.
even, like no, there's no way that this can't look like a meth lab any harder to make it look more obvious. Anyway, so the point
That's
is
some Walter shit
is that
right
he was
there,
talking
yeah.
about the architecture in his place and it being like, so on and however many years old and things like that. And he's like, this is an antique, this is a classic. So I was like, so who honestly like really fucking cares about your fucking laundry toaster? And everybody started laughing. And then all of a sudden, well, I I had to find something, and then I changed my name, and now so in my first form, I was the cheese-based plant, and now I need to become even stronger. I need to become the 100-year-old laundry room toaster.
And you guys think Sweden has fucked up shit.
Dude,
That's the
fucking
weirdest story I've ever heard. I love that.
chat was tearing him up. Somebody's like, well, if that's on your fucking dryer, what's next to your bathtub? And like fucking like it was, you know, where's
Dude, what is this
what was it,
obsession with wanting to see people's bathrooms too? Like, what the fuck?
show me
Like,
your toilet, show me
ev-
your toilet.
every fucking time I come on the panel with you, show your bathroom, and I'm just like, bro, why do you want to
What?
see where people shit and piss? Calm
Hey,
down.
I took a major dump earlier, and I didn't flush it because I'm going to show it on stream tonight. I'm proud of it.
Ew.
Oh, word. Oh,
I will
all
say,
right,
I'm
word.
not
Oh,
proud of it.
to be fair though,
It's
I
like
will
it's
say
like
I
this
did.
long, totally intact.
Does-
man.
Oh shit! You're gonna have to use
I'm
Does
fucking
a
poop
joking,
dog
man.
on
does
that
a
thing.
dog shit in the woods? We'll find out in just a few hours.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will say though, in all fairness, I did used to live in a house that the washer and dryer was in the kitchen, which is where
I mean,
this was.
yes, but
I didn't
come
have
on.
anything on top of the dryer but fucking dryer sheets. So
I will attest.
So if you put
Fucking
your air
Lindsay
fryer on top of
Taylor.
your dryer, that's how you preheat it, right?
no, I guess.
Hey, man, it sounds like sound logic to
That's
Swirty.
yeah.
Well, it's
So
kinda
where do
like
you keep your
like a
like,
shower gun, right?
My biggest question is, where do you keep your coffee maker?
Top
In
of
the
this
same place that
toilet,
everybody
bro.
else does, in the back of the attic, in the far corner where nobody likes going.
He
No,
sniffs his
he's got it on the fucking the toilet bowl tank, man.
I'm going to do that tomorrow.
Out on
Take
the back of the
everything.
commode, it just sits there.
Harley's
Then
got a
again,
different
being the
definition
whole
of
point wasn't
espresso.
the whole point wasn't the washer and dryer in the kitchen, although some people were talking about that. It was the fact that he's got the air fryer / toaster oven / rotisserie, because I have almost the same thing. So it's all three of those things just sitting
I mean-
on the dryer. It was like, what?
I guess sometimes when you're doing laundry, you just get a hankering for pizza rolls and throw it in the air fryer. I don't
Right.
know.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, hillbilly
Maybe
shit
that's
matters,
how he
man.
gets his fiber.
Right?
All that dryer lint.
Dryer lit.
Oh,
You
shit.
lit. Oh, but yeah, it was fucking, dude.
Damn it, Amy.
That was on fire in there this morning. It was fucking great.
As long as the coffee machine on the back of your commode doesn't have a fucking hose hanging down from it, then you're good. Man.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I was giving him shit. He showed his washer. I was like, "Oh, your fucking hot water and cold water lines are hooked up backwards." And you could kind of see him pause, and he just like blew it off and kept going. It was. He took us out and showed us his fucking yard. I was like, "You ain't got no grass." He took us, showed us his bed. I was like, "Why isn't your fucking bed made? How old are you? Like, what the?"
The first thing you should do in the morning is make your bed. That's the first task completed.
Starts a productive day.
Correct. If you can do that, you can do
supposedly,
anything. literally.
allegedly.
That's proven fact, actually, man.
Yeah, everything you do to just be more successful, man, just do like small continuous tasks, and then it becomes a habit, and you do it all the time, and then you're like, this is nothing, and then, man, you could do
I
anything.
mean, to be fair, I mean, just about anything's edible if you really want to eat it. I guess.
Depends on your drunkenness level, man.
Yeah, that too.
Or the level of munchies that you have.
Could you imagine?
All I
he
have
gets
is
Really
drunk,
tired.
he gets drunk and gets hungry. And goes out to fucking. gotta do
Oh,
laundry,
let's go, Nils.
fucking
Fair.
Pulls pizza rolls out of the fucking dryer. He's got socks in his fucking toaster oven. Like,
I'm stranger. Like all my friends, when they got the munchies, they wanted to get a
Hello,
Burger
Ruffy's
King, a
Garage.
Taco Bell. I would smash like a vegetable platter in a heartbeat. Like I scared people. You give me fucking
A fruit
cauliflower,
platter,
celery,
fruit platter.
ranch, yeah. So I was,
Fuck,
and
yeah.
Angie, of course, we did our date night tonight at
gee.
Hibachi, and we always bring home
Aw.
leftovers.
yeah, that's
So
what-
lobster, shrimp, steak. So I was like, yeah, that's going to be my
Whoa.
my snack.
Laundry room toaster.
I had a feeling I knew who it was. As soon as
Somebody
it came.
did it. I don't know who it is, but I very much
Yes.
respect you. Is it James Ottawa?
Yes.
But
Or is it Druniverse?
No, it's
Yes.
James Ottawa.
Juniverse,
What's up,
man.
Murphy's Garage? Welcome in.
Uh,
I have to apologize to Juniverse, man, because I was really fucked up, and I felt like I overtook his stream the other night.
And James
I'm
Ottawa.
sorry.
bye, James? Question mark.
I didn't do
Okay.
it. You taking over Druniverse's fucking streams, Niels? What the fuck?
I just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
No.
I'm sure.
I mean,
It's
to be
fine.
Nah.
No, there we
Ain't
go.
buying
See, he says you were all good. All good.
I was so drunk that I could not remember if vodka was involved or not. That's pretty bad.
But the thing is
Pretty
that
fucking
it appeared that everybody was, even still in some way, shape, or form enjoying themselves. Which isn't that kind of the point?
Yeah.
I mean, if they're cool with it, I'm cool with it. But yeah, if I talk too much
Well,
because I'm not a preacher
tell you
or a
what.
politician, just tell me.
Everybody was in private chat like, shut this motherfucker up.
Hey,
Yeah,
Hey.
Get him through.
Hey, Drew.
right?
Hey.
I heard my name said 3 times, so I guess I suppose I had to.
Get him, Drew.
Beetlejuice.
Tear into him, Drew. No, what's up, Drew?
Yeah, no, it's all good, Neil. Everything's fine, man. We all had a good
No.
time.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, like, I've never had a bad conversation with Nils. As a matter of fact, whenever he gets on a tangent and he starts going, I start listening a lot harder because sometimes he spits some really fucking hard wisdom, and it catches me off guard a lot. So, like,
I've
cheers.
never had a bad conversation with Niels, but I've had some really long conversations with Niels.
That's
Right.
yeah.
Those are the best ones.
It's
I'll
the
tell you what, I
length
was
of
in
the
Nils
content.
Live the other day, just sitting in the fucking chat listening to him and Remy. And these motherfuckers got so deep, man, I started looking for my shovel and shit, man.
I remember when you had brought that up in the chat too. You were like,
was
"This
like,
got some depth
This
to it." And
got
I was
some
just like,
depth to this shit, man.
Man,
Yeah.
I'll talk
Motherfuckers
about
are
the
talking about
gods.
Norse gods and fucking all the gods and the bad
I'll
gods.
talk
and
about the old gods and the.
I'm
stories
sitting
all
over here
day
like,
long.
can we talk about
We-
porn?
well, we talked.
Ancient-
I mean, we didn't just talk about ancient religion, but we also
Right.
talked about philosophy and the world and the structure and just life in general. And I think those are the
Yeah.
best kind of conversations because you can get to
Yes.
the nitty gritty of everything that makes us who we are
Yeah,
and who
I'm
we
pretty
should
sure
or
at
should
one
not be.
point, I'm pretty sure at one point, Remy, you were hard, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably
Oh
the
yeah.
majority of it.
And every
Please,
time
please. I
every-
can only get so erect.
Every time I go to a gathering, that's like the biggest thing is like on a Friday or Saturday night, and our gatherings last 4 days. We'll just sit and we'll tell stories about the gods. There's so many knowledgeable people now. It makes me proud. But yeah, that was it. It just went from a whatever. It just went from a chill stream to, hey, let's talk about the gods. So that's where that went.
Yeah.
Which,
What's
Hey
up,
Rex,
Rex?
just a heads up, man. No, we are not playing your fucking song, man.
Well, we are though. We are though.
Fair
West
fucking no.
Virginia, Mountain Mama,
Mama.
take
They-
me
we
on
always-
country roads to the place.
Now, I will
Lovers
say, you
is-
go to any pub in Europe and you start singing that song, everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Unless,
On your
if-
road.
yeah.
Well, I say,
If
yeah, I've
you-
never really been to
If
Europe.
you, if you go to
To
Ja-
the place
right? If you
I
go to, any pub,
belong. West Virginia. Mountain
Mountain
Mama.
Glad you all
Take
heard
me
that.
home.
So special.
Country road.
Oh, is the lyric "Take Me Home"? I thought it was "Make Me Come."
No.
Damn,
We used to sing.
I mean, it depends upon your interpretation, really. I mean, like,
Mountain
Isn't
Mama,
that
we
kind of
say-
a point of
Find as
art?
many different things.
Yeah, Mountain Mama, we say Mount Me Mama here, so.
Mount.
yeah,
that-
save the horse, ride a cowboy. You know, after that.
It's kind
You
of
guys-
weird. I'm moving from Sweden and then to like Southeast America, so from a like a winter lover to a beach bum, and then moving to West Virginia, and I didn't know what a holler was, and they made fun of me for that. And they're like, "Can you even drive?"
You're gonna
in the
learn
snow?" And I
today,
was like,
bitch. You're gonna learn
Right.
today.
and yeah, and then like if you don't know that song, you get kicked out of the state. And they were like, "Can you even drive in the
Oh,
snow?" And I was
Viper,
like,
what's
"Give
up,
me your
mission?
keys, bitch. That I can do."
All right, Nils. How many roads are normally in a holler?
Sub Viper.
One.
There you go. That's the right fucking answer. One.
Yep. Because I live in one, and I love it.
Wait, you only get one. Oh, never. I misunderstood the question. It's like if she
Our-
only
our
gets
farm
one
is
holiday.
One
you're
road
doing it
in,
wrong.
one road out, man. All the
Yeah,
houses
yeah.
are right on the fucking side.
Yep.
I
Our
thought
farm is
you
a
asked a
very
different question.
large holler.
Yeah, got
So
it.
it should only gives one holler. You're doing it wrong. That's all I was trying to say. But it was,
And
it's not
oh
wrong.
no, the terms of measurement in Appalachia, it's anywhere. Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia, Alabama.
It's the same way in
So,
Kentucky,
like,
man. You give
if you ask for
fucking landmarks.
If you're like, hey, where's the next gas station? Up the road a little ways, which means
Yeah,
it's about
go
30
down
minutes.
yonder, and when you
Yeah.
see the big cow
Yep.
field, take a right.
Go up to the crooked
it-
tree, take a
yeah.
left at the fucking tombstone, and
You see
away
the falling
you
down
go.
barn that looks like it might have been red at one point?
Yeah.
You're going to
Yeah,
take a
the
left right
raccoons-
there.
The
You're
raccoons
almost
sitting
there,
on
yeah.
the fence post. Yeah, but just a little ways means it's about 15 to 30 minutes. If it's up the road
Yeah.
a while, it's about 2 hours.
Somebody ran over a possum late last night. You can see its carcass on the side of the road as you're getting to the fork that you need to turn right on.
It's funny you
On
mentioned
your way
that
back, if
because
you could scrape that up and bring it back for supper, that'd be great.
it's funny you mentioned that. Just from to the main road, 2 miles from my house, there was a red fox, a raccoon, a possum, and a groundhog hit.
Silver fox
And
and
just
stuff?
2 miles.
We got a silver
Oh,
fox.
I feel bad about the fox getting hit.
Right outside of my
We-
work about 2 years ago, a fucking possum got ran over. And I ran up to the fucking Walgreens and bought a get well balloon sign, one of the heliums, and tied it to
Oh,
its fucking
no.
wall.
Oh man, I
It
don't
stayed,
think
it
I've
stayed
ever
there on the
told-
fucking street with the balloon for like 3 fucking days, man.
I've got,
Oh my god.
I've got an exclusive for Harley Dad. I have not told anybody outside of like this county this story ever. This has never been told on stream or online. So when I worked EMS, we had somebody hit a fucking deer. Well, drag the deer off the side of the road and shit. They had minor damage and stuff. It was a doe. She was killed. So we went to our locker. We played a prank, and there was like a beer can next to the deer that somebody just tossed out their window going up the road. So the way that its hoof had broke, you could bend it around to where it was holding the can. We put a blindfold on it, wrote a suicide note, and pinned it to the deer.
Nice.
It wasn't 2 hours later. Everybody saw this thing lying on the side of the road, fucking blindfolded and shit. And they're like, "What'd you do to the deer?" And I was like, "What makes you think I did something like that?" They're like, "Well, you worked EMS last night." I said, "Yeah, I went home this morning." Like, played it off. Fucking sheriff's office was called and shit. They went to go make a report and all this. I mean, this was getting deep. And then they said, "What'd you all do to the deer?" And I said, "That's fucking hilarious, isn't it?" Everybody's like, "Yeah, it was, but we got called for it. Everybody in town knows it," stuff like that. DNR got called. I was like, "This is fucking hilarious." So, nothing was done from it except laughs, but yeah.
There was a fucking toaster next to it on the road.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had a blue
Wild.
bandana. I tied around its eyes and wrapped it and tied it, like blindfolded and shit. I wrote the suicide note and shit. I'm going to jump in front of a car tonight and all this other stuff.
Now I
don't
got
wanna-
to look and see if I can find that picture of the fucking possum.
Fuck.
So, yeah.
That's
For
so
those that-
insane.
For
That's
those
so
that think that's
wild.
distasteful, again, he worked in EMS, and dark humor is a very, very well-known coping mechanism for people in jobs.
Oh, dude, trust me, as a vet, dark humor is the best fucking humor.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
Well, I get
And
it.
they're done that.
Most of the people up here get it, but if there's anybody in garage, sorry, if there's anybody in
Most-
chat, I just saw a garage over there that is newer here. It's all in good fun.
If
Yes,
you're new
yes,
here,
trust
you're going
me,
to learn
I'm-
today.
And trust me, I am not an animal hater. If you come here, you'll understand that. Definitely not an animal hater.
Give him another
Love-
4 or 5
love
shots, y'all will
nature.
see his fucking wolf hide that he's gonna put on and dance around in. So
Maybe.
Huh.
Maybe.
Give him a minute.
It might. Actually, I have to go find it because it was next to the bed. Anyhow,
oh,
so yeah, that was the big joke. But yeah, dark humor is a big thing. Mo-Dog can understand you. He's from a different branch than me, but it's pretty much the same. Like all the downtime that you
Oh
have,
no, I feel that.
You're talking. Like
Mhm.
everybody's marriage dates, kids' names, their birthdays, their wife's birthday, if they're divorced, their girlfriend's birthday and stuff, names. I mean, you talk about everything, like even your deepest, darkest secret and stuff. So everybody knows everybody.
Oh,
That's the
everywhere
camaraderie.
I was ever fucking stationed, man, we had a board sitting in the middle of the fucking, in the middle of the compound,
Yeah.
site base, whatever you want to call it, man.
What
With
is something-
everybody's fucking pictures of their exes who like fucked somebody while they were on deployment.
Oh shit.
Jody,
girl.
the
We had
Jody
some-
wall.
The Jody board, yep.
Yeah, the Jody board. My cousin was a Marine, so he's told me some horror stories.
Mhm.
But yeah,
And
so
we share all
yeah.
that shit. Man.
So the only the dark humor in the military is a little bit different because you have so much of this downtime, And like, you know, when you're faced with death every day, you have to find some way to cope with it.
Exactly.
So we were like, you know, like we'd ask each other, what's the way that you want to go? And most of them answered, you know, not getting shot in the dick. But
Good answer.
True.
and,
Fair.
and bleeding out to death.
Facts.
So
that's a valid.
Not getting shot in the dick and not nicking my fucking femur artery.
yeah, your femoral artery.
Uh-huh.
Like
Femoral,
bleeding
yeah, I
out to
said that
death
wrong.
was bleeding out to death. You know, I want to get to that Cat 2 or Cat 3 as fast as I can. But yeah, so there's some other stuff. And then the crazy shit, like, hey, what are you gonna do when you go back home? And it's like, I'm gonna go rob a fucking Burger King. I mean, just stupid shit. You know?
Well, I will ask 1 second of silence on the panel to let our next guest up here. Oh, what's up, Mr. Never mind. He gone. He'll be
Psych.
back. He does this.
Bye, mister.
He'll be back in a minute. But yeah.
So, yeah, some weird shit.
Yeah.
I miss it though. I miss that camaraderie.
Oh, I miss it every fucking day, dude. Every day. I went from like, you know, the Corps on. My last day in the Corps was on a Thursday, and I started my civilian job on a fucking that following Monday, right? And,
Ouch.
Yeah, you talk about disassociation and shit, man. And I was like, you motherfuckers are crying about you don't have enough paper clips and shit. What?
Right?
We are going to welcome to the stage. What up, Mr. Duggar?
There's Duggar.
Oh, Mr.
Adam,
Duggar.
It's not till next week, guys.
All I can say is, como está, motherfuckers?
Como está, mi amigo?
Ben,
Una Matata.
yeah.
Hakuna Yotadas.
If you ever visit Kenya, do not say that word. They hate that.
Oh man, I could not think of the worst place to get shot in the dick. Don't shoot me in the head. Don't shoot me in the dick.
Yeah, that's a big time party foul, man.
Oh, that's just not friendly at all, is it?
Not a bit. Not one bit.
Oh, what a great
I was
day.
shot in the
Compliment
shoulder.
Brandon James, though, but yes, Amy's birthday is next Friday.
Yes, next Thursday technically, but
Well,
next
next
Friday
Thursday
her
for
time.
her, next Friday for yeah. She's all living in the future.
Big up! I know, it's like, Amy, you're in
Fucking
Australia. Tell us
time
the future. What's
traveling.
going to happen tomorrow?
Why?
Right? Keep asking for the goddamn winning lotto numbers. She won't fucking give them.
Well, with permission, when I do eventually come to Australia, I got Angie almost convinced. I'm going to spend the first, 24 hours in pubs and get Mr. Amy fucked up.
See, what I'm trying to figure out is how she has all of these powers. First, she lives in first she can.
Really?
What
Remy?
was it?
Really?
This is Super Amy. She's like the next Avenger. You guys have no idea.
Yeah, I was just thinking these are all.
You know how she has all the powers.
She can pimp slap gooses, and now she can time travel. I don't understand this. How do you get these superpowers?
You're a mutant.
Well, see,
Yeah.
it starts at the belly button, and then you just start going down south.
With me, it was a lot of Jack Daniels and cocaine.
See, where Amy grew up, she could keep up drinking with John Daly. That's scary enough. Now she's in Australia. I know there's
Also a
Australians
Marine.
that are- yeah, and there's Australians I know that are very scared of her superpowers.
As they should be.
Agreed.
Okay.
I concur, sir.
Got Cheddar Bob in the house. What's up, Cheddar?
She's pretty.
I suppose the origin will remain a mystery.
Yeah, Amy's
Trying
a
to find that
superhero
fucking
in my
pasta
eyes.
picture, man.
Amy and Harley Dad.
What'd I do?
Amy's. I said Amy's a superhero in my book, and I said Amy and Harley Dad. Never, ever, ever give up.
I don't know if Amy's a superhero. She's got fucking wheels and shit, yo. Really? Really?
Well,
I'm gonna get her spinners.
I could see Neil's like he was rolling his eyes, but then he was like,
No.
well,
That
My
hurts
mind's
Harley's
got-
heart when we don't laugh at his jokes.
No,
man.
my
We're gonna
Get her.
We're gonna
took
turn
that
her
one too
wheelchair
serious.
into a lowrider and give her some spinners and give her some neon lights on, on the
Yeah,
underside. So wherever she
because-
goes, she has some cool lights.
Put some airbags on it.
Hit the switch. and
Give her
call
some
it a day.
nitrous, and she's good to go.
I was caught between emotions. I took that too seriously because I was like, I'm caught between depressed and pressed, and then imagining her in that fucking, like, that cart from the movie Silver Bullet with Corey Haim. You
Oh
remember
yeah,
that one?
the little
Yeah, I can see
motorized
Amy
thing.
just zipping up the road, fucking flag whipping in the wind.
I'm just gonna say, if that becomes a thing, it's gonna become competitive, and I think I'm gonna be obligated to join. I'm gonna have to get my own suite ride.
Amy, please say something so I don't feel like a dickhead.
Yeah.
Is she even
Nope.
here?
It's gonna be a silent treatment, you asshole.
I ain't.
What's wrong with you, Niels?
Well, the voices don't talk to me anymore because I'm such an asshole. So the voices in my head. So I'm good.
That's what we're here for, man. We got your back.
I just don't listen to mine anyway.
Right?
You keep telling me to do things that I know is wrong.
Yeah. Like put a
Well,
toaster
you
up
brought
on the
up-
dryer.
You brought up Silver Bullet, Niels. I think that's my favorite movie that Gary Busey has ever been in. Even I like it more than 48 Hours. Shit.
I forgot he was in that.
Yeah.
One of my sons watched Fright Night the other night, and he was like, "Holy shit, this was cheesy." And I was like, "Yeah, it's cheesy now, but back then
In
it
the
was
80s, yeah.
I was like,
It
man, I
had
forgot
the
about
chick
that
from
fucking
Married
movie.
with Children in it. Marcy.
Greatest
Yeah,
movie
yeah.
ever.
Oh yeah.
Marcy Darcy.
And what was the other one? Monster Squad. Man, original movies.
I'm upset I can't find this picture.
When,
Well, I have
when Mary
I have a
with
job
Children
hunt
came
update
out,
if anybody's
people freaked
interested.
out.
I got a call from one of the supervisors today, and they're gonna talk. He's gonna talk to the manager on Wednesday, and they're probably gonna hire me. So I've got a job pretty much lined up now.
Nice.
Same thing I was doing before. They give me a truck and
Stripping.
kind of same salary, and so
Well,
hopefully this one will last longer. Than
all I can say about you getting a job is,
yeah, I know.
take your ass to work, boy.
Angie and I are getting ready to start the nonprofit disaster relief. We can hire 3 to 5 positions, so I'll give you guys a heads up. Of course, I'm going to get the coordinator position. Might have to pay Duggar.
No, I don't get involved.
Shit,
Dude.
I might be hitting you up, man.
I got too much drinking to do, bro.
I mean, shit, I sat here and drank the other night, and I was coordinating stuff, just chilling out, and pretty much it lasted all day. And I was like, you know what, I just need to sit down and fucking relax. So I was
There's her, is.
on Drew's panel. The fucking laptop was sitting right here. I was like, just responding to emails. Okay.
Looks like Lady Godiva.
I mean, works out great. 6-digit income. Love it.
Yeah.
Start a nonprofit.
So pretty.
Start a trust. Any donations from the nonprofit transfer to the trust.
Donate
it back.
Hi, Amy.
Donate it back to the nonprofit. It's
Hey,
completely
Mr.
legal.
Duggar could use a couple $100. Y'all got it to spare.
I was going to say I had your shit, but I started smoking it earlier.
My fishing fund is getting low. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Fly fishing or...
It's not. It just re-upped this month, so I'm good.
What are you fishing for?
Fucking last
Dude, here I'm up with walleye, trout. You know, there's some decent pike if you like catching anything. But I got a lot. Yeah, I like to fish for walleye.
Walleye, yes.
You know, and we do have some really nice trout, and we got some lakes that's got some lake trout in it. We actually have one lake that has tiger muskie in it. I go there every once in a while.
Whoa. Hang on, Mr. Duggar. What the fuck is a tiger muskie?
It's a big long ass pike looking motherfucker. That's just an alligator dude.
Yep.
He's
Is that like a gar?
Yeah,
yeah.
We're similar to a pike, I would say.
Yeah, we have.
It's prettier than an alligator gar, but it's
it's a beautiful fish. It's got
we have
that
walleye surf perch, not.
But it looks like a pike. It's weird.
Dude, you can
It doesn't
take a
have that
top
long
water
fucking weird
lure
snout.
and just and just fucking turn your handle as fast, even with like an 8-to-1 reel, and just burn it to there, and they'll catch that son of a bitch, dude. And it's the biggest explosion you ever
Oh,
see.
they snatch that shit up like
Oh, dude, it's fucking incredible. He'll jump
crappie.
4 or 5 foot in the air, and I mean, they're not no tarpon, but they're still fun. Which, by the way, I think tarpon are the stupidest fucking fish in the whole wide world. That's the hardest fish, pound for pound, pulling in the first 20 minutes. You catch
Man, I
you
hate
go
it when we
you go down the
cast.
boat line and you hook 100-pounder. You know you got a 100-pound fish on there.
I hated casting for shrimp.
Yeah.
No,
And shallow waters from low tide to high tide is the best because the porpoise push them into the marsh.
Yeah.
So you could just sit off the marsh and fucking cast all night. And I had a fucking alligator car got caught in my 8-foot cast net. It's actually sitting right there. And fucking tore that thing up. I was trying to get on the dock to where it relaxed. No, this fucking thing went ape shit when we were casting off the dock.
I was from the land of giant alligator guards. I was on the coast of Texas down there. We had some 200-pounders swimming around.
Jeez.
There's some big red drum off of the coast of
I've
Texas.
caught a lot
Huge red drum.
I caught some over 45 pounds there. You know, I never got a 50 there. I caught 150 in Venice, Louisiana. I caught one that was a little over 50, 52, something like that.
Shoo, yeah, they got some good sized red drum.
They got some good sized black drum too.
All of our major trout streams are dried up in California, so we don't have that anymore. We can still catch rainbow trout, and other trout. I forget what they are, but yeah, those are the only ones you can find in lakes. You can't really find trout in streams anymore and shit like that.
A lot of the major rivers and streams in West Virginia, we have a lot of really good rainbow trout and native brook trout.
Really we got brown trout, we got cutthroats, we got brook, brown. The brown, we get some pretty big browns here.
Yeah, floating turd. Are you talking about a floating turd?
No, no, man, that's a Canadian thing.
Yeah, fuck you, Ottawa.
That's what we call brown trout, is a floating turd.
How's that taste, man? Do you put salt and pepper on it?
A little bit of Nutella.
Wait, the floating
Nutella.
turd? Wait, what?
Nutella.
Oh, James, I pray for you every night. I'm not even related.
We have golden trout. Have you guys ever caught a golden trout before? Those are interesting.
We call it brook trout here.
Oh, those are brook trout. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the golden trout. Yeah, we've got.
I think they also got
amazingly
speckled
still
trout.
has. Yeah, we do have speckled trout here.
Yeah, they're pretty rare. They're pretty rare up here, but they are some trout areas.
Harley Dad, when was the last time you went fishing?
Back in 1942.
Way too fucking long. I haven't gone fishing or hunting in over 3 years, unfortunately.
Oh, you need to get your ass
I haven't
out
even been in the woods in fucking over a year at this point. Fucking sucks.
So, hunting season, bow season starts at the end of August. It's normally still fucking hot as shit, but that's when the leaves start to not change, but when they start to brown.
Go.
And then it lasts until December 31st, and then gun season comes in the week of Thanksgiving here. And the past 2 years, it has been like 60, 70, 80 degrees. It's like, what the fuck? You have to kill it, skin it, gut it, everything right there. It's like, what's the fucking point? And so, yeah, the last 2 years I haven't been hunting because it's been too fucking warm.
Oh yeah, with the way fucking Oregon's hunting seasons are, I'm used to fucking hunting in fucking damn near shorts and a t-shirt because it's fucking hot as fuck out.
It's ridiculous, and I remember, man, you had to be bundled up by the time you hit the woods at 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
There's the last black drum I caught.
Ooh,
Holy
that's a big
fuck,
boy.
that's a big fucker. Either that's a big fish or you're a midget, Duggar.
No, I'm a pretty big old boy. He weighed over 50 pounds. And we got.
Must have been a nice fight.
Yeah, he was pretty serious.
I've got a
I was
picture.
using
Oh
kind
my
of
gosh!
like that when I caught him.
One of my very close friends around here. he said, "Hey, let's go night fishing. We're going to go north of the locks. I've got some really good bait." And I had my chicken liver, so I was like, "All right, we're going to go catfishing, but everything bites chicken livers." So he caught this 48-pound fucking cat. I don't know how on a 20-pound test line he kept that thing. So I called Angie. She was at the house. We were up fishing. I rode with him. I said, "Hey, you need to come up here. Bring the cooler. Bring the igloo." Big fucking igloo.
My bud caught that big ass rainbow yesterday.
Oh shit, that's a nice rainbow.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a 30-incher.
Hell yeah. Man, we caught that fucking mud cat. She comes up there and she's like, "What are you doing?" We put that thing in the cooler, had to fold the tail in half to fit him in there. Then I bring him home. She's like, "What are you going to do with him?" I said, "I'm going to put him in the fucking bathtub, and then I'm going to cut him up tomorrow." She didn't like the idea of a fucking catfish being in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Man, she was mad at me for that.
I probably would have gotten in
But
trouble.
yeah, we ate him. He's a big motherfucker.
No, I do.
I think the state record's 55 or 57 pounds somebody caught a year or two ago. We thought we had the state record, but we didn't.
You was damn close.
Man, he was huge. That's the biggest catfish I've ever seen. Ooh, look at that big boy.
That's a lake trout out of Lake Herring up here. That's a little over 30 pounds.
He's a big one.
Was it good eating?
Dude, that was phenomenal eating. We smoked him, bubbled all the oil out of him. That was fucking damn good eating fish.
So Angie and I go deep in the mountains when we go camping, and I always take my fly rod. And caught some good trout, brought it home, and we were here at the house, and we were just chilling out, relaxing one night, drinking. And she was like, "I want a snack. I want something to eat." And I said, "Well, hell, cook up that fucking trout." And she's like, "I've never made trout." And I was like, "Well, we'll look up some recipes." And she did this lemon pepper. That was it was a lemon pepper butter. She can't remember exactly what she, like everything she put in there and the measurements, and it was the best shit I've ever eaten. She did it in tinfoil in the oven. Oh my goodness, that was fucking great. We picked it to the bone, and to this day she can't remember. And I've gotten her drunk again to see if she could recall. No.
Didn't work.
That was a king salmon from up there out of the Columbia.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing that I don't really like about the trout is it's hard to get all them little teeny bones. You all of a sudden be eating a piece and crunch, 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 and you're like, "Damn."
Well, if you bake them, it's out the bone.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll keep them, and then I'll put 90% hydrogen peroxide. It'll whiten them up really good, and then I'll turn them into needles.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, they make really good needles. I've got to go get my phone charger. I'll be right back.
He's the MacGyver of dead animal parts, right?
I guess, yeah. Hey. You go out there and you find the dilapidated barn with the big old saw wheel on it that's about half rusted out. You go behind it, and stay to the right, and you'll find the best fishing hole up here. I'm just kidding. But I do know some good fishing holes way out in the outback. Well, not your kind of outback, Amy. I mean, like in the outback in the woods.
Where are you at, Rex?
Oh, I'm in the Appalachian Mountains too. I'm not far from where Neil's is.
Oh, okay.
We both got hit by that Hurricane Helene shit, and it still ain't cleaned up. And then after that, in January, we got that big damn ice storm. That was almost as bad as the hurricane was. Seriously.
Yeah, a lot of people suffered to that shit, man. They, living in tents and little camper trailers and shit.
Oh yeah, they tore up Jack.
I prayed so hard, man. I was just so sad. And our fucking Biden government wouldn't do shit.
Well, and I mean, there's no telling how many people did actually die.
Well,
yeah. Because the census ain't a big thing here.
But I won't make it political because we know Harley don't like that.
Oh shit! Everybody, all the politicians. Look, if you want to be president, there's something already fucking wrong with you.
Yep.
So
And
I got a question for you, Rex.
Sure.
Living in Appalachia,
Yeah.
and you got to answer this honestly. All right.
Sure.
How many times have you had sex with Bigfoot?
With Bigfoot?
Or been accosted by Bigfoot?
Well, yeah. I was going to ask, are you talking male or female?
how do you think they got Nile?
I mean, you were Army, so you know.
Well, you know, I see what you're saying, man. But yeah, I
How many-
cannot confirm. I cannot
shit.
confirm or deny.
Bigfoot doesn't have crayons.
Yeah, right, fucker.
How many
I
Army
got
guys it take to beat up a Marine? None. You just get a Coast Guard guy to kick his ass.
yeah, that's how it goes.
I ain't got nothing but mad respect for my Marines, man. I love my guard.
We all talk shit to each other. I got mad respect for every fucking branch.
I
man.
put
every
two of
fucking
my
branch.
sons in the Army, and their friends went Marine Corps.
I come from a military family. I was the only one who went to Corps, but I got Army, Navy, Air Force, no Coast Guard, but so yeah, I got mad respect for everybody. If we didn't fucking talk shit with each other, well, that's how we like have fun.
We're the only ones allowed
But
to do it.
let anyone in the other fucking service get into a bar fight. Fuck, we got their ass. We're ready.
It turned into a military fight then.
When the
You know how
shit
many
goes
times the
down,
American
yeah.
military's been into a fight with the SAS? Like, the SAS has fought more Americans than anybody, than any other branch in any other country.
Oh, I don't doubt that at all.
Especially the Marine Corps.
I wonder how many fights they had on the poop deck with the seamen.
Motherfucker. I was about to say, Harley Dad, is Harley Bam all here? Are we allowed to take another shot now? Is it time?
Harley Bama's here, but we ain't
Harley
fucking
Bama
trying to
said
kill it.
no
Like,
more shots for Harley.
y'all weren't trying to fucking kill me like you were last week, so.
On your
good.
birthday?
It's early, man.
Yeah.
It's early.
Fuck, I drank that
It's
whole
early,
fucking-
dude.
Gotta
Everybody
respect.
grab whatever you're drinking.
Mom.
Whatever you're drinking. I know.
Cheers.
Cheers to everybody. Cheers, everybody.
School.
Drinking or smoking? Either
Drinking,
or.
smoking, I don't give a shit. What is your background there, Amy?
Oh,
Is that
that's
where the
pretty
Smurfs
cool.
live?
No, there's trees like that in South Carolina.
Harley Bama took a shot
Moss
too.
hanging off of them. Yeah.
South Kakalaki.
Yep.
There you go, Niels. Does
Hey,
that
how
answer your
is-
question?
Love South Carolina.
That's where I graduated high
Carolina.
school.
That's
Niels,
where my
that highlighted
family
the-
is.
The
South
highlighted
Carolina.
comment
Oh, we
I
got to
can't-
know.
What does it say?
says Harley Bama says, I'll take a shot too.
Oh, go
Oh,
Mom.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Busting out the tequila.
We need proof there, Harley Bama. We need the proof.
Tequila
Weren't
makes
you here that
work.
day, James? When
Save
they'd
some
come over
for
for
Nick.
dinner?
Oh, I was gonna tell Harley Bama to wait till save some till next week too.
Yeah, birthday.
But Harley Bama and Harley Papa would come over for dinner, and it was a Friday night, and so I ended up starting my stream with Harley Bama here, and so she was out here sitting here with me, and I was like, "You want to do a shot?" She's like, "Yeah, I'll do a shot." So we did a shot. I went to hand her a Coke as a chaser. She's like, "What the fuck I need that for?" I was like, "That's my mom."
Oh, man.
So proud.
She looked at her son and went, "Pussy."
Hardcore. Hardcore.
Like, yeah. Where do you think you got your no chaser from? I don't.
She's probably wondering when she raised the ferry for her son. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my.
No, I didn't. I didn't use a chaser. I had a Coke sitting here to drink.
You
not as
used
a
a taser on your own brother.
Said first of all, I said chaser. Second of all, I didn't
Damn,
say
you
it was
chased
my
that one,
chaser.
I'm
Third of
gonna-
all,
Keywords on YouTube right now. You should have like 1,000 people watching.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, hey, I was going to ask you, Niels, how's Asheville coming along, or is it?
Oh, Western North Carolina, from our standpoint, mission complete. So a lot of the debris removal has been ongoing for the past 3 months along the creeks and river streams and stuff like that. And pretty much we had 99% of the businesses back up and running in Hot Springs. One just opened last week, one of the last ones. Vinyl Pies, it's a pizza place, pizza and beer place. So yeah, man, we were trying to keep them alive till spring. And
100 fucking %. I got it from my mama.
and yeah, mission complete. They're getting back on their feet. You know, there's still
Well-
a couple areas that look really bad, but for the most part, the resources are there. It's just going to take time to remove everything. There's a lot of cubic yards of material.
Yeah, they still
Well,
need.
we finally got all the roads clear, including the parkway up here in Virginia. So I mean, and that took forever because every time you cut a tree up and move it, another one fucking fall.
Oh,
Be
Blue
like-
Ridge Parkway was a goddamn mess.
Oh, it was, yeah,
It was,
it was.
oh. And people have said North Carolina looks better than Georgia and Tennessee's right now, which is like, wow. So for
Well,
those that don't know, the Appalachian Trail, which is on my list, the Appalachian Trail, each state like trail hiking organization pretty much maintains the Appalachian Trail. So it wrecked the Blue Ridge Parkway, the
it wrecked
drivable parkway,
everything.
and the
Yeah.
Appalachian Trail. So there's a few short spots, but they're going in right now before the snakes come out, and they're clearing that up too. They're doing a lot of trail maintenance.
Well, yeah, and the Appalachian Trail is like the Blue Ridge Parkway. It's a federal park because it runs across a bunch of states. So the people have to go in there and take care of it because the government ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna spend the money
No.
to fix that shit.
No,
Yeah,
it was
so-
yeah, and these
Sorry,
are
I'm
these are
back.
big
I had to
commerce.
step away for a minute.
These are big money makers. Welcome back, brother. These are big money makers. So like part of the Appalachian Trail runs straight through Hot Springs, North Carolina. So they're actually
Yeah,
the
to
first
walk
weekend
that
of May. They're
whole
doing
trail,
Talent Trail
how many
Fest.
days would it take you to walk the whole trail?
So
would take-
it's months, but it varies.
Yeah. Depends on
Okay.
how tired you get walking that.
Yeah.
It's time to camp. I don't care. We're sitting down, smoking a joint. You know.
I can do it in a day because I'll be in a plane flying over that motherfucker.
Fair
So
enough.
we
Is
actually had
Gutters
a
gonna
deal
come
with
pick you up? Is Gutters
we
gonna
actually
pick
had
you up, Mr. Gutters?
a deal with the hikers that were coming through. We'll
Do
give
what,
you free
Harley?
stay.
Oh yeah.
I said, is Gutters gonna come pick you up? You said you're gonna be flying in the
Well,
plane.
she should pick me up, and while I'm thinking about it, fuck you, Harley.
You know,
Thank you.
yeah, we haven't heard that tonight.
I was waiting for it.
Somebody's got to tell him.
They were waiting for it when they were singing that West Virginia. No, I just put my shield up and was like, okay, go ahead, sling the
West
arrow.
Virginia, fuck you, Harley.
or the
I got him out, Mama. So,
the greatest rival between one of my alma maters is Pitt, University of Pittsburgh.
Oh,
And I guess it started from like the 70s, from a football game in the 70s. And so Sweet Caroline was playing, and the entire WVU section screamed, "Eat shit, Pitt." So now every time Sweet Caroline by Neil Diamond plays, which was Pitt's song, that's what I hear.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, Sweet Caroline, eat shit, Pitt, like every time at a WVU game when we play Pitt. I never looked at Neil Diamond the same again.
Sweet Caroline, bum,
Yep.
bum, bum.
That's all the words he knows too, right there.
Yep. Touching me, touching you.
Hands touching hands.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. What are you drinking?
Oh, James?
You know,
Yeah.
he
beer,
drinks
light beer.
Oh,
But
I mean,
like,
I-
come on.
Bud Light, last night.
I know James is a beer drinker. Sometimes he
Oh,
drinks.
veiny
He's
bud.
got different beers
Drink
every
any
fucking night.
goddamn beer I want to.
Yeah, he's got different
But
beers
it's always
every
a
night.
light beer. I mean, come on.
I just didn't know if he switched or not lately.
Well, last night, what was that beer you had last night? Yeah, the organic lager, original organic lager. It's like it's
Oh, I love
lager,
a good
no
lager.
water.
I love lager.
God.
We drink blondes or light lagers in the summer.
Uh,
Back home, and like your dark lagers and your stouts are for the winter.
What's up, homegrown?
So every now and again, I still enjoy a good lager.
Is there any
Those
room
are
for me
good.
in here?
You're up here.
It's
All
gonna
right.
cost you a. It's gonna cost you a cheesecake there,
It's gonna
homie.
cost you an arm and a leg.
Gee,
Oh,
Watch
man.
out, Hardy's looking for
I
him.
Oh,
don't know about a fucking
That
arm and
was,
a leg now. We're gonna
Let
have.
me tweak your audio there, homegrown. You're listening.
Oh, Am I loud?
No, you're super low.
You're too loud. You want to keep it down.
Say something, homegrown.
Hello.
Test. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. That's better. That's better.
There he is.
Right.
Homegrown, man. How have you been?
Doing good, man. I've been watching the draft and stuff. Got some sad parts, a lot of good parts. You know, I mean, when you get drafted and you lose your mom on the, you know, basically the same day, that's pretty fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Mr.
just
Duggar.
Sorry for your loss there, Hunger.
Yeah, that's kind of
just as fucked up as the Pope dying, and the next day Bethesda releases the Oblivion remastered.
right. There's deals, man. Shit, I know you've been working your butt off, haven't you? Look at you.
I took a chunk out of the retirement and said I'm not doing shit for the next couple of months, but I'm still coordinating. But
Hey,
yeah, just fucking relaxing here at the house and travel when I need to.
well, you deserve a break, buddy. Hell yeah. And cheers. Okay, what do you call it? Skull?
Skull, yeah.
School! Fucking school! You got to go to school!
No, skull. Not school, skull.
Sure.
Man,
It's a weird gurgling Norse. Yeah, scroll. Somebody said it to me once, and I can't remember exactly.
Skull.
Skull.
Skull mean bro.
Skull.
And nice. That's a great picture of the Northern Lights there, Rim.
Well, Clockwork Rex, I haven't talked to you about
Dugama,
that. You been hiding or what? Have I been missing?
No, I've been doing what Neil's been doing. Cleaning the fucking shit up around here.
He's been cleaning up West Virginia.
Man.
Well, no, I didn't go in.
I didn't have time to winterize. I didn't have time to winterize shit last fall. We spend fall after harvest. You prepare for winter. Winter, you prepare for the crops in the spring. Spring, you prepare the ground for the crops, you know, and shit. And it's, you know, summer's pretty much a break.
Yeah.
So till the ground. Yeah.
I literally had 6 months of shit from last year that I had to catch up on, and I'm still catching up on. And it's a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, not to mention all the cattle and pigs and goats and sheep and chickens and shit that were burning all over hell and everywhere that you had to at least find their bodies.
Well, at least the goats.
At least you have a free
my son's
meal.
kept up with
We
that.
had a free meal.
Yeah, my son's kept up with those chores, and especially my oldest son. So like the fucking goats cleaned off a lot of brush. So I was like, "You didn't feed them, did you?" I might have skipped one or two. I was like, "I can tell half the fucking brush on the mountainside is gone."
Yeah,
that shit. He said they ate it up in 2 weeks. But they're all doing good. Everything's good.
It's good now. So
Livestock.
far, so good. Knock on wood. Yeah.
Yeah, they were good. Everybody survived the winter, so that was good. And a calving season. Hoping to have a new goat this year, but no. She didn't produce. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Calm down, Ottawa.
Yeah, might get two hogs.
I was looking for my smokes.
Hello, Amy.
All right.
You just popped up out of the blue, didn't you?
Amy put up the moose ears. What did we say? We said something, and Amy put up the moose ears. Yeah. But,
I think she was probably talking about Ottawa and goats.
Oh, fair enough.
She's
The universe is only at half moose.
From The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Amy, I'm gonna need you to lean forward very slowly. There you go. There you go.
Perfect.
Somebody, full screen her ass real quick.
All right, hold on. I'll get it out.
There you go. All right,
She was a Marine too.
Hang on. Slow. I'm almost there. Hang on.
Yeah.
So real quick, Amy, my son's like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "That's Amy." He's like, "Oh, can I say hi?"
All right, bust out the song by Pure Prairie League, Amy. Okay.
What?
You ever heard that song, Amy? Pure
We're
Prairie.
not doing free songs there, cowboy.
I know her hair looks like
You already done it.
She looks so
Hey, look,
beautiful.
I ain't said a goddamn thing about any songs, okay? Except
Harley, my apologies, man.
Mountain Mama.
I didn't know
It's
your son
only
was
Baby
Batman.
Shark. It's 24 hours of Baby Shark.
Baby Shark.
I did not know that's an actual cartoon. It is an actual cartoon. I just thought it was some fucked up song like "What Does the Fox Say" or some shit like that. Yeah.
You baby.
What does the fox say?
Your last
I don't
shark.
know.
Hang on, look. Amy's gonna tell us what the fox says.
You're the silver fox.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it for me one time. Say it.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Oh man.
Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm half fucked up.
A little bit. Hang on. Who?
I gotta watch my mouth. Harley's siblings or offspring are there.
Oh
my god. I just choked up my drink.
Siblings.
Protege are there.
Yeah, I said I'm half fucked up already, man.
Modog, you're good. It's just the neighbors' kids checking up on Harley, Dad. It's just the neighbors' kids.
Seeing why he's stealing all their Wi-Fi.
Complaining about the damn street light. They're trying to go to bed.
Right. Yeah, I haven't eaten since yesterday, man. I started drinking the bourbon about 3 hours ago.
Nice.
I'm feeling good.
So, one thing you'll always know, Modog, is they can never hear anything because I always have my headphones in.
Okay, good.
Second
Good
thing is, Amy, why you gotta torture me like
that? Making me sweat over here.
Hold on.
So, Modog, do you like Corman?
What's that?
Do you like Corman?
I fucking love Corman.
There you go.
I love Corman more than most of the fucking Marines I served with, man.
What the fuck's it? Oh,
All right.
Were you a Corman?
Fist bump. Yeah, I was a Corman.
Semper Fi, Doc.
Semper Fi. There you go.
Two things I loved most in fucking battle was seeing a fucking A-10 coming over the fucking hill and knowing that the fucking corpsman was behind me.
Came in called the baby shark. I heard my name.
I'll tell you this: I never did go to war. I was in the.
Who is that guy? Who is the
I don't know. I don't care. I already subscribed to them. So
George March 23rd, 2025. I think they've been in here once before, haven't they? What's up, Stiffy? What's up?
Hey, here's a joke we used to say in the Army. For you, we can't call you jarheads anymore because you're Marines. Yeah,
Wow.
because jars can hold something.
Oh, fuck off. All the way off, man.
hey, I've got one. This is one that my buddies.
What does that make you, Rex?
That former military used to say a bunch was you can't spell lost without LT.
That's true.
Well, fair enough.
That's true.
But yeah, I was a grunt. I was a dirt diver.
So was
That's
I,
what
man.
I did. Yeah.
That'd be second LT though, right? That wouldn't be.
Yeah, I was a grunt for my first half, and then the second half I moved over to avionics and shit. So I've seen both sides in the Marine Corps, and the air wing is much definitely fucking easier.
Oh sure.
You know,
But I liked my time as an 0311 a hell of a lot more. I mean, that
I
shows
ain't
you
gonna
how
lie, I'm
fucked up
kind
I
of
am.
upset that I didn't go and claim the fucking baby
Wait,
shark.
what?
Who dat? Who dat?
That
Don't worry about it. Calm down, Sarge. Calm down.
Hey,
Hey, that's Noel.
I thought that
That
was
is
a
not
regular lady.
Noel.
There's Noel.
Not Noel.
Oh.
That is not Noel.
who is it?
Muted, by
So
the way.
guys, this is
That is
Rebecca
Noel.
Ashley.
These are my real life friends.
Excuse me, these are Harley Dad's rent of friends.
These are my real life
Rent
friends
a friends.
that live right down the road from me.
I like she's doing
matter of
coke on
fact-
screen.
Hey, ladies, look into the camera and blink 3 times if he's lying.
Well, Sarge is having internet issues. I don't know what that was.
Hi,
weird.
Amy. Good to see your face in there again.
Hi. Good to see you too.
Hey, now, I remember last time you two were on fucking panel and chat together. Okay, calm down. Okay, anyway,
I just one hand.
yeah. So those are my real life friends. Actually, the one that was just talking said hi to Amy. Her
God,
Her,
proof that they're actually your
her
real
husband picked up my kids from school all week to watch them for me because I didn't have anybody else to watch them. But I
Just
watched her
had
kid
to
all the
fucking
time.
throw a husband out there, didn't you? Just had to do it. Just had to do it.
But one of them's married.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm single as fuck. Just saying.
That all right. Yeah, fair.
Kelly, how's it going?
Couldn't even hear what you say, Kelly.
I
It's
said,
like,
hi,
I don't know
single
how
as
to
fuck. My name's Kelly. How's it going?
Oh yeah, you haven't. Oh, yes, you guys haven't really met, have you? So this is Sergeant Modog. He's a
What's up,
newer
Kelly?
person in the community. He's a great fucking dude. as far as we could tell, other than the fuck that he eats crayons.
And hung like a fucking rabbit, man.
Hung like a horsefly. Hung like a horsefly. But yeah. But yes, Kelly is my real life. She's one of my best friends. Her and my wife are best friends, and we watch our kids. She watches our kids all the time.
Kelly's who was on last week flirting with Amy and shit, right?
Yeah,
yes, I was the one flirting with Amy.
Hey,
you
girl,
just
hey.
met Ashley before. I see.
So which one has the husband?
Kelly has the husband.
Oh, so Ashley's single. That's what I heard.
No,
No.
no, we're actually in Ridgefield trying to pick up her partner.
Oh, okay.
Didn't say
Well,
husband.
you know.
Didn't say husband.
Or okay, well, other. Hey, I'm a full-fledged fucking lesbian too, man.
I can fix her.
I can fix her. Fuck. What's up, Kazoo? Yeah, what are you're out in Ridgefield? What the hell? All right.
For what it's worth, I'm a lesbian as well.
Suck at land now.
I'm a lesbian too. I'm addicted to women. I'm a fucking lesbian.
James, just don't turn Dylan Mulvaney on us, okay? It's okay.
I have no clue who
You
the
drink
fuck
it, but that don't, you know what I'm saying.
Well, to be fair, Niels, yeah, I see him in the chat. Most of the brass fucking sucks at what they do. So yeah, there's that.
I like that. I'm in the stage of backs.
Hey, congrats on being sober there, or trying to be sober.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
I'll fucking cheers to that. No, sorry, bad joke.
Oh man.
What's up, Kazoo?
Yeah, Neil, sorry.
We got that.
I support you, man. I know it's a hard thing to fucking try and do, even if you don't necessarily have a problem. But just trying to quit socially drinking shit like that, it's a hard thing to fucking do.
Yeah. But what's actually been harder to quit for me has been the weed. The weed is really like when I quit weed, there will be 2 weeks of sweating. Just like especially my hands are sweaty, and then bad sleep, and then barely being able to eat, having no appetite. You know, when you do weed for so long, it gets in the system, and man, it's 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, I'll be much better.
Well, yeah.
What'd you quit smoking weed for?
For my voice. My voice is, I do voice work, and it was negatively affecting my voice. And the other part with alcohol is my health. So weed for the voice, alcohol for health. I suppose I could do edibles, but they don't work that well to me. And then whenever I do finally get high on weed, I want to do alcohol. So weed makes me want to do alcohol. So it's just best if I just stop both.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. And yes, alcohol is poison. Now, weed is not necessarily poison, but yeah, it does affect how you sound. So if you do voice work, yeah. I get it.
Okay.
It was weird going. It was weird going to an NA meeting. I went to one today too, and man, they're so. Everyone at the meetings are so helpful and kind. They just and then there's lots of hugs and stuff. So I don't know. There's lots of support at these meetings. So
yeah, we love and support you.
Hugs.
Yeah, what they should do is have AA meetings for cigarettes.
It'd be CA.
Oh, no, that would cut into corporate profits. Because if you go to an NA or an AA meeting, they drink a bunch of coffee and smoke a bunch of cigarettes.
Yeah, they do. They do. Every time there's a break, there's a number of people that will go outside and smoke a cigarette. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nils, you look like you're about ready to make me a drink or something, motherfucker.
You know what? I am down for it.
That was one of the reasons my friend that was in the Navy started smoking, because when he was in the Navy, he noticed all the people that smoked got an extra 5-minute break. And so he started smoking just so he could go fucking get that 5-minute break.
People
That's
like
the
that
truth.
too.
That's the truth.
That's the longest stretch that I had that I didn't smoke was when I was in the Corps. Smoking and running 25 miles a day with 80 pounds on your back.
Or when you're in your bunk and
kind of hard.
Like your fucking employees say you smoke, like you smoke everywhere.
I go ape shit when I'm out of cigarettes.
And
everything.
And there's people who are like, I don't smoke, and I'm like, welcome to the fucking army, bitch.
Right.
When I was,
Amy, can I say you're looking hot as fuck
10 minutes.
tonight, man?
yeah.
Can I say that?
Thank you.
Since I know you're like partnered up and shit, it's not being disrespectful, is it?
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay, when I go off camera here in a minute, don't pay attention to it. Don't worry about
Sweat again.
I heard a shot. That's dry.
But yeah, when I was in boot,
Yes, I have a
I
mini
was losing my shit because I couldn't smoke a cigarette. Because I started smoking when I was like 12.
Bullshit. I
yeah.
know they let you
Oh,
smoke
wow.
in fucking army boot camp, man. Shut up.
No, they didn't. They had
Yeah, they
instituted.
did. You got to go into town on the weekends and everything, man.
No, one of the drill sergeants who was a special forces dude took me to the drill sergeant area or whatever, the little private thing, and said, "Here." He handed me a Marlboro Light. I was like, "Thank you." I was like, "I've been dying. I've been dying over here."
Yeah,
Then he
that's
said,
fucking CS
then he
gas
said-
chamber.
then he
Don't
said,
seem so
"Drop to
bad
your
after
knees,
that.
bitch."
Well, hey, let me finish puffing on this.
How bad you
and
want
then
this cigarette, recruit?
So
Yeah,
we had
okay.
we had
Let me
we
finish
had
puffing on this, and then we'll talk. Yeah.
we had our 3 DIs, and then you have your SDI, your senior drill instructor. So it was weird because we had.
Wait, were
one,
you in
he
the
was-
Corps, Nils?
No, I wasn't in the Corps. I was Army.
Well, you
John
don't call them
Bravo.
drill instructors. You call them drill sergeants.
We call them drill sergeants, yes, but the title was SDI.
You said drill instructors, and you confused me. All right, sorry,
Yeah.
man. Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, we call them drill sergeants, but they were listed as SDIs, or one SDI and 2 other DIs.
FBI's. What was
Yeah.
that?
I got a UTI when I was in the fucking Philippines.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, somebody he
uh,
said SDIs. I thought I said STI. I was like sexually transmitted
SDI.
infection.
No,
Wait,
no, no,
what
no.
the fuck?
No.
Hey, look, I got a
So
shot.
we
of-
had one that was really cool, and he told us, he's like, if you don't say a fucking word, like the people that he liked in our platoon, he's like, you can go here and I'll smoke with you, which was basically behind the barracks. So we were like, CQ couldn't see us, so we were good.
See, I didn't get that shit. I didn't get that treatment, man. Like in the Marine Corps, every forming platoon, when you come together, they pick out 6 fucking people, man. Like the smartest, the dumbest, the tallest, the shortest, the skinniest,
strongest,
and the heaviest one, right? Heaviest and or
I'd
strongest,
be
right?
3 of those.
And I was
dumbest,
I was the big guy, man, because I had worked for fucking Pepsi for like 5 years before I went into boot camp. So I was like farm boy strong. Remember the old like beer trucks and Pepsi trucks where like the shit was stacked up all the way to the top? I could take
Yeah.
I'd grab that fucking bottom one and take that whole thing out and just carry it up to the fucking dock. So
Damn,
I was like,
an active teenager, but when I enlisted, I was 144 pounds when I went to basic, and I was scared to death they were going to put me in the pit because I heard horror stories.
oh no,
But-
when I went into boot camp, I weighed like 180.
Ugh,
I graduated.
man.
I graduated at fucking 142.
When I weighed myself
like-
out at AIT, I was 166. We're right before AIT, so I gained.
See, I was the big guy,
like
right? I
22
was one of the
pounds.
6, and they got the other 5 to fucking quit, right? They got the other 5 to fucking bow out, but I wouldn't do it. So about probably 3 weeks into boot camp, every fucking night. So like I don't have to listen to any of the old Marines that are like, well, they used to beat us in boot camp, right? I don't have to listen to that shit because every night at fucking midnight, I had to stand naked at attention in the barracks head in the Marine Corps.
You at
Parris Island.
attention or fully at
Yeah,
attention?
that's what I was thinking, Harlan.
No.
Man, yeah. When
you
you make
ain't
a
even
three-
doing
and whatever
You're talking about a saluting.
whatever drill instructor was like the drill instructor that was staying overnight
position of
him and the 3 other from the other barracks would fucking come in and whip my ass for 30 fucking minutes while I was standing there butt ass naked,
There's
trying
a
to
lot
get
of
me to
hazing in the
fucking
military.
quit.
There's a lot of
To the
hazing.
point. Let me say this, and I'll shut up. To the point at graduation, everybody in my fucking platoon came up and like fucking hugged me and shit because they could hear it, right? They could hear it fucking happening, and they all came up and fucking hugged me at graduation. And my brother and my fucking dad, who were, prior military, prior army, both come up and just gave me that look like, who do I need? Whose ass do I need to whip? And I just looked at them like fucking nobody's.
Like,
and
this one,
here's the
that's
fucked
the only
up
way I can
thing.
get off.
I wouldn't change that for I wouldn't change that for the world that I had to go through that. I wouldn't change it for the
Fortitude is a true strength.
Yep.
And
anyway, I'll shut up. Sorry, man.
To Amy and Harley for that. Time for a shot.
Cheers.
Hold on.
Cheers to that story.
I'm
I'm switching to vodka.
Hold on 1 second.
There you go.
I want to say I did cut you off. I do apologize for that, Sarge.
That's all right.
I was talking while you were
Hey,
talking.
Sarge, is that a Kirkland vodka?
No, it's absolute.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah, Absolute Rick is good too. I love that.
Absolute bullshit.
I'm not a
vodka.
drinker, but I had it in the fucking
give me that shit.
freezer.
So real quick, hold on before we do this. Kazoom, are we good? I mean, I don't want to. I know.
Yeah, it's fine. You're fine. I already expected it, so no worries.
Much love.
Close
I
your eyes.
just wanted, with what you're going through.
Close your eyes, Kazoom.
But also, I did say when your family came up, said, saw the look at you guys. Who do we have to beat? I don't know if you heard my joke, but I was like, me at this point, because that's the only way I can get off.
Oh,
And they beat you. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
Not me, but you.
So
Can I give this cheers to Stiffy because of her comment in the chat?
Yeah,
of course.
Stiffy?
Cheers,
It's on my
Stiffy.
channel. Cheers to Stiffy.
Only if you knew.
Oh shit! Is that Ginger Bella? Is that
Cheers.
Ginger Bella and shit?
Cheers to fortitude for those
I
fighting
don't know,
battles
James, but
and
it's
never
on
give
your
up.
stream. James is restreaming it, I guess. Cheers.
Just James. What's up?
I told James he could restream anytime he wanted. I just didn't know that he had done it. So. It's all
I heard that the other night for the first time.
Yeah, wait till you see the title of my stream.
Well, I'll never see it because I'd have to be subbed to you.
Dun.
My dog, I used to make people feel so fucking uncomfortable because
I
basically
put down
it was like a
Harley
field trip for me.
Anyway.
And man,
It's an
like
open
people
panel,
be underneath
but
the
we are
showers and
currently
all,
full.
all shy
so
and
if you
shed and everything. I used to get.
Hold on
right
one
up
second,
to
Neil.
them and-
Hold on one second.
This is a funny
It is
story.
currently a
Really.
full panel, but I do have spots backstage if you want to hit the link, and then I'll rotate some people out and stuff. But yeah, it's an open panel. But go ahead, Neil. Sorry.
But I used to fuck with guys at basic and stuff because it's not
James,
segregated. It's not
shut the fuck
unison
up.
based. So yeah, there'd be like people that are like they've never showered in front of each other.
Oh,
So you'd have that one shot guy and he'd be looking around and stuff. So I'd rub shoulders with him. Hey man, how you doing? Get right underneath the water, just start scrubbing. What's your name? Where are you from? And fuck with him and make him completely uncomfortable.
oh yeah, we
Yeah,
have.
and I
to-
didn't.
we
I was used
we
to that. I
have to-
played football in high school, so I was like,
Yeah,
used to
football
showering
in
after
high
the games
school or
and shit.
wrestling or whatever you play. Yeah,
Yep. You played sports.
you got in the shower with other dudes.
It is what it is, man.
If
You
you're a
that's the-
firefighter,
if that's the
you
worst
shower
thing
with
you're gonna
other
do in
dudes.
life, it ain't that bad.
Isn't that?
Yeah, no,
James
especially
Otto
after
and
FTX, the
Dad's
fucking
cheesecake
shower is
giveaway.
gold.
James is that guy that would be on his knees in the shower and shit.
I don't give away cheesecake.
Like next.
Probably
next.
right.
Oh man.
Probably right.
James, did you get your book yet, man?
Damn bathroom tiles. That's all I'm doing.
I would have
You get your-
Angie
you
ship
get
out
your
her
book yet,
her
James?
cheesecakes if it would last.
I didn't get it. It might come in tomorrow.
Okay.
Is there a
Well,
tracking?
it said Sunday, so I was just curious.
Is there a tracking number for the thing?
I mean, I could go look it up if I gave that much of a shit.
So Kazoom, what have you been into, man? I haven't talked to you in a while.
What have I been into? I don't know. I
New hobbies or
He's
I know.
actually-
I
he
kinda
actually
put you on the
Steve,
spot.
Jeffrey, Mark, Rob.
I still make videos. Hopefully JCS will have some new scripts for me to read for their videos.
Nice.
And then of course, as you already heard, I've quit weed and alcohol. So
Oh wow! Congrats.
thanks.
Are you still having the
Congratulations.
After effects? Not smoking weed?
Am I still having what?
After effects? How long has it been?
Yeah. It's only been a couple days. So
Oh yeah, that's brutal.
yeah. So I still get the sweats, I get the bad sleep, and I get the bad appetite. I can hardly eat. So
Hello, Ginger.
What's up, James? What's up, Harley? What's
Welcome to the Harley Dad Cheesecake.
up? I know
Hey,
some
Niels.
of you, most of you, homegrown cowboy.
I didn't
Thank you,
recognize
Kazoom.
you with your glasses on, Ginger. Damn, you look great.
I know. I'm sorry. I got a new pair of glasses.
Spicy librarian.
Oh, you look
Thank
good.
you so much, Jamie. I appreciate that. I'm very sorry. Like I come in peace tonight. You guys all caught me on a bad
Yeah,
night. It was a
I,
bad night.
I had a comment, but I don't know her, so I won't.
I was waiting for
Fair enough.
something. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, but it really had nothing to do with y'all. It had to do with one person who was doing specific things to me, and I happened to lash out at all of
Whatever it is,
My
I'm
apologies.
sorry.
Yeah, my apologies. My apologies. I didn't mean to drag all of y'all into it.
No, Ginger's a
Wait
cool
a minute.
motherfucker.
Hold on.
I am, James. James knows me. Ginger's a cool
Harley
motherfucker.
probably knew what my comment was going to be.
Did I just hear Ginger, the Canadian, say y'all?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, don't you come back, y'all. You heard?
Ginger, I'll be honest. You can't hurt my feelings. I used to bring my dad the wrong tools as a child, so.
Oh, me
I used to hold a
too.
flashlight for my dad. So.
Me too. I have a lot of pet names that my dad gave me back in the day.
I'm about to give you a new one tonight.
He looks at that one
Oh,
friend
wow,
of yours who
okay.
knows where to hold the flashlight in the exact place
Yeah.
that your dad
Yeah.
requires you to,
And
in
then
order to,
yells
like,
at
while
you
you're fixing
for
the car and
shining.
everything, and he looks at you like, and one of you isn't a dumbass.
I saw a great meme about that.
Oh, you got
a while back,
dumbass?
too.
I got a lot worse than that.
Oh yeah, I got a lot worse.
Well,
But
I
it
was being gentle with that. I've heard worse.
the meme I saw not that long ago said, "Growing up and becoming your own adult is realizing that you were holding the flashlight just fine. Your dad just didn't know what the fuck he was doing."
Right?
Yeah.
Oh
Because my
man,
dad-
I like
Or
that
no,
idea
that he
better.
couldn't fix.
Find the
He was
light. I
pissed
found
off because he
the
couldn't
light where
fix
he
what he was
told
trying
me
to
to.
fix. Is what it was. But yeah, exactly. It was like, what? You said put it here. I'm pointing it there. What?
But it's
Look at me.
okay because now they're elderly and I get to take care of them, and you got to be careful. Roles reverse
still,
one
like-
day, you know.
Go get the 10mm. Okay, go bring the light back. Well,
Yeah.
you want me to hold the light?
Our
or go to the
generation
fucking
these
pool?
days, we learned from our parents. We're like, fuck, I'm
Oh,
not
we
even asking the kids for help.
Yep. We
We'll just
definitely
do it ourselves.
When I have trouble fixing something, I start spurging out like my dad would, and it's like, oh wait, don't act like your dad.
My dad is
Amy,
very.
Amy said she dropped down in chat so that Ginger could come up. I mean, I would have rather gotten rid of James, but you know.
Ginger, you're the only female on panel, so you know.
No, don't get rid of
It's
James.
ironic. No, ironically, he bounced as I said that. I did not fucking do a goddamn thing.
Oh, fucking James, get your internet right, boy.
He says, haha, fuck you, Harley Dad.
The
I
timing
just
couldn't
boot
have been
myself.
fucking more perfect.
I love James.
I
Like,
do.
I'm
I
not
love
gonna-
James. James has always been cool. He's
On the
always
bright
been.
side, we have an open panel.
He's like, I'm not
Oh,
going to give you the
James.
satisfaction.
Indeed.
Well, thank you very much,
Oh.
Harley Dad, for letting me on your panel. I think this is my first time.
But she needs to be where
Well,
Homegrown
cheers,
Cowboy
Ginger.
is, though. Harley did.
You hear
Oh
that?
wait, she's a
Yeah,
panel.
Harley, you
baby.
broke a cherry.
Huh.
She needs
She's
to be
been
where
on
Okay,
my
Jerry,
panel.
yeah.
I think I've only been on her. I think I've been on your panel once, maybe twice.
Yeah, once. Harley Dad came on my panel one time and he was like, I may not like you because I don't really know you, but my friends are on your panel, so I'm just going to come by and say hi. And I was like, all right, cool.
Right on.
But I will say, and I still remember.
And then he started drinking.
Hold on. I do remember. I
But I
popped
was
up
cool
backstage,
too.
and she went,
Yeah.
"This could be interesting." Hello,
Yeah.
Harley Dad. And I was like,
yeah.
and we were cool. I mean, I've never had a problem with
We
you.
were always
you know?
cool. No, we were always cool. Yeah. I was
She,
like,
need-
all right.
she needs
fuck
to
it,
be the
let's go.
middle square, though, man.
Let's go. Homegrown knows me. Homegrown Cowboy knows me. I'm a spicy little
Homegrown.
firecracker.
What's up?
She's
James!
she's definitely a hot pepper. I'll tell you that.
I am. I'm a spicy little jalapeno.
She's a ginger for a reason.
She's cute as fuck, too, man.
Yeah, she is. She is cute. She's very pretty. I think she's
Sorry.
single. You still
I don't.
Ginger?
I don't have
I
a
do,
filter, Ginger,
I
so I
do.
apologize.
I still sing.
Is my mic good or is it all fucked up? Sorry.
You gotta sing forever, homegrown. Singing is
We can
for
hear
life.
you. We can hear you. So yeah, it's
Unless you sink so bad in the shower, the water shuts off.
Nope, my shower gets hot. The water gets hotter.
I can't. Well, I can sing certain songs, but
The more I sing,
can't
the
even
water
keep
gets
track of
hotter.
people that keep dropping.
It just sucks when the water gets too hot because it fogs up the camera. So.
Well, women are different. We like those scalding temperatures.
what is going on with this phone?
She sings hard very well.
I do.
There we go.
And Zeppelin and Floyd and
Oh, Zeppelin, yes.
I
you
like
said
it when
heart.
you sing hard though.
You said heart.
Nancy Wilson,
Heart.
or is it Ann Wilson?
Ann Wilson, and it's very sad. I saw a clip of her in a concert, her most recent concert, and she was very short hair, and she was in a wheelchair, and
Oh, she hasn't alive.
Well,
yeah. God
Yeah.
love her though. God bless her. She was still going. She was still going though.
yeah.
That's the shit that makes
I
me
saw
feel
that too.
old.
I
Yeah,
know.
I was
It's a
lucky
long
enough to
way.
see Hart, or not Hart, I'm sorry. Yeah. Before Tommy died.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lucky enough. That was in the 2009? No, 2005.
Tommy.
The drummer.
Of heart.
Yes.
Did you guys see that? You guys ever see that video of that older
yeah.
dude with the beard singing alone and like hitting all the high notes? It's fucking insane. He's probably like 60 years old at least. I'm not trying to call him old, but it's like insane.
Doesn't matter what age you are. If you can belt it out, belt it out.
Dude, his fucking voice is
See,
insane.
Sarge, you got a shot.
What's his name?
Wish I could
John,
find it.
hold up.
Let me see if I can find the video.
Hold on.
Just link it in the back chat.
I gotta get the absolute.
I'm lying here.
I just bought this bottle tonight. I'm already halfway through. I am like going slow in my way.
Yeah, I killed that one bottle of fucking bourbon I had left, man. That's why I switched to the vodka.
My favorite bourbon.
From bourbon
is,
to
I
vodka?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Whiskey
I'm a risk
and
taker,
bourbon
man.
makes this sweet very, very dangerous.
Dave Brown, then.
Hey, just.
But I do love Woodford Reserve. That's my favorite.
Yeah, I'm out.
So
I
who
gotta buy a
likes,
bottle.
the oldies in here? Anybody like the oldies music?
Well, wait a minute.
Yes.
How old are you? What
Well,
are
I
you
was
gonna call fucking
gonna
oldies?
say-
Are you gonna make me feel bad?
Wait,
I'll be
Hold
46.
on,
Hey,
hold
I'm
on.
If you start
45.
naming shit from like the 2000s,
Little man wants to say goodnight real quick.
Good night, little man.
There he is.
Good night, youngin.
Good night,
They also
buddy.
go to bed, butthead.
So
It
handsome
said your
he is.
booger face.
Yeah, man. Tomorrow Saturday, you can get up early and do absolutely nothing.
Nobody wants to be
like
a
your
booger.
father used to.
Love you, buddy.
Nobody wants to
Yes,
be a
I will.
booger face, but he is a very handsome young
I'm just
man.
kidding. Harley Dad used to
Mike,
sit like this far from the fucking TV screen with a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch and just
I posted that link in the private chat if anybody's interested. It's insane though.
Say
So
goodnight.
what are you calling?
I'm
What are you
gonna
calling
take a
oldies, Ginger? Please don't say shit from like the 2000s.
No, ew.
Okay.
Fuck no. I'm talking about the 50s and the 60s.
Yes, that's oldies.
Yeah.
That's.
I grew
Yeah.
up with a lot of good music, sir.
So
I
did
might
Yeah,
be
she-
only
She said
45.
people in
but I
their
know
70s are old. The people in their
I know
70s are
my-
old.
60,
How
you
about-
motherfucker.
Ginger
James
and I are the
Ottawa.
same age.
Oh yeah, what up, dude?
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm probably the oldest one on panel again. Yay me!
Well, we're lucky to have you.
Yes,
Well,
100%.
God damn, I ain't that close to the grave, woman. Jesus.
Bring some wisdom to the panel.
Lucky you made it one more week there, Sarge.
Automatic, sorry.
50s music, Bill Haley in the comments. And then if you go back to our generation, you sucked if you didn't like the gummy bears.
I don't know the gummy bears.
The Disney's
What's up,
gummy
Jessica
bears?
Lee?
Oh, man, that was big in Sweden. Big in Sweden.
I think I'm older than that, maybe.
I don't know the gummy bears either. man.
That's one problem I find. And people are like, "Oh, do you remember this?" And I was like, "No."
Well, I, grew,
That was way after my
I,
time.
I didn't grow up in America, and then I came to America when I was about 11. That was crazy, the whole story. Anyway, short story is...
Is anybody else getting that
Um,
audio thing, or is it just me?
It's
I
Nils,
remember
man. That's
yeah,
Nils,
that's me.
man.
It's this. I need to get a new mic. Motherfucker.
I just want to make sure it wasn't just me.
No, you might have
It
to
is my
adjust me.
mic on. Testing.
Anyhow, we have a shot.
Testing. Oh, let's do it. Drinks.
Here you have James Ottawa.
Yeah.
Cheers, man. I got a shot for you guys.
Hang on.
Oh,
Oh, I guess I got to chug the rest of my beer. Okay, I didn't wait. My bad. Daniel Barry, happy Friday. Cheers,
Daniel
everybody.
Barry.
What's up, Daniel Barry in the
Happy
house?
Friday
Score.
night, y'all.
Oh, let's do it.
Rose,
What are we
Right.
cheersing? Damn, y'all didn't even wait. Y'all some rude fucking drunks, man.
I know,
Awesome.
I
right?
thought everybody was going. I was like, all right, I'm
Look,
here.
well, cheers to all you fuckers, man.
Yeah,
I'm
awesome.
sorry,
Awesome.
dude. Here, I got
An
a
awesome
beer. I'll sip a
weekend.
beer with him. Cheers, bro.
My bad.
My bad, Kevin Nash. I'm
Cheers
sorry.
to you, Ottawa. We were the slackers there.
What's up, James? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Both James. James from Ottawa and James.
Real quick, daughter wants to say goodnight now.
Goodbye,
My daughter.
Good night. She's so cute.
Good night.
Make sure to lock the back door so Harley Dad can't get inside after.
Yes, exactly. That's why I love James. James
Look.
from Ottawa.
Poor guys. Poor dad's gonna freeze to death.
Nah, it's not. He's not gonna freeze to death. The weather's
He's
good. now.
he's on neighborhood watch duty tonight. He's on neighborhood watch duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do neighborhood watch.
It's actually quite pleasant here where I live. I don't know where the fuck everybody's at, but it's like 60 degrees outside right now. It's nice.
It was nice earlier. We're
There we go.
supposed to get rain. I don't think it rained.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I still got the long sleeves on, but yeah, it's nice here. It really is nice. Very
Hey,
cool.
Harley,
Yeah,
you know
it's
your
gonna be
kid, you know your
like
kid picture that
Tuesday,
you shared the
it's
other
gonna be
day?
in the 20s. It's going to be in the 20s on Tuesday.
Yeah, I
Mm.
can't wait. We had 20 today. It was beautiful. every time after Easter, you know it's going to be smooth sailing.
Oh, you're all talking Celsius now. 20s, I think.
We're
Right?
talking Celsius. We're not talking Fahrenheit. Yeah.
That's free to get balls
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, that's
So 70.
yeah.
It's 70. 20 degrees Celsius is plus 20 is 70, so you're good.
Hey, listen, we can do minus 40 Celsius, okay? Canadians are survivors.
Oh,
We're not
yeah.
like- we survive the cold. We know what it is to live in cold.
So, yeah, because our temps back home in Sweden, in northern Sweden, like it was minus 74
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Celsius. It got fucking cold.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like
Cold,
fucking
yeah.
ridiculous.
Our snow wasn't like in America. It's in inches. In parts of southern Europe, it's in centimeters. We measured our snow in meters.
Yeah, I bet.
Meters, yeah.
That's
Kilometers.
Yes.
You got up to kilometers.
That's crazy.
So kilometer shit.
God
So
damn.
like, well, they're like, there's
Okay, you
32
win.
feet of snow in Utah in America, and I'm like, we'd get like 7 to 8 meters of snow at one time, and it's nothing. That shit, you can
that, you
YouTube
win.
this shit.
You
I know
win,
they got
you
videos
win.
of it.
Well,
Of
roughly
like
a meter.
2-3 meter fucking snowpacks on top of cars and shit. We used to
Yeah, you're
literally,
crazy.
we would
You
ski or snowboard to school. That's how we
Well,
got
that's
stolen.
out
when
west. I'm in
For,
Toronto.
for all those who don't understand, a meter is roughly 3 feet. Roughly.
Yes.
Man, we're not as fucking dumb as you look, Rex. Shut up, man.
I didn't say that to you.
You know what a fucking meter
I
is?
will. I will.
As much as I loved the ocean, I had to get back somewhere where there was snow because it was driving me fucking crazy. My grandfather back at home in Sweden, he used to tell me, "We don't have summer; we just have 2 months of bad skiing weather."
Somebody playing like bass guitar or some shit in the background, plugging like
No,
bass.
that's Nils'
No,
mic.
but I'd
He's
like
got
to
the
hear
built-in bullfrog microphone.
Oh shit! That's what I
Yeah.
thought. It was about to fucking go into some serious funk.
Is someone playing guitar?
I'm
Oh, good.
sorry.
No, you're good. I don't care. I just didn't know if somebody was playing.
Let's
What
play.
what I heard from all that was
Music,
Ginger's
play
a good
some music.
snuggler.
Is it like that bass buzz?
No, it sounds like
No, it goes-
somebody's about to hit some drop D bass like fucking metal.
Oh shit! Hold on
Yeah.
1 second.
Oh, I can't hear it at all. I don't have a headset on though.
You know, talking about guitar, fucking
better?
Scotty Butter nailed it last night on G2K's live. Scotty Butters.
Is this better or worse?
I hear
Well,
you.
we got to wait a second. For now,
No.
it's better.
Keep talking. I don't hear that noise anymore. So
Sing-
No,
sing us a
Ginger,
song.
if you like guitar
Can you-
music, you should look up Scotty Butters. He does a great job.
Scotty
You could
Butter?
sing. You could sing us "Somewhere Over the Rainbow," Nils. Could you do that?
Oh no! I sing so bad in the shower the water shuts off.
Somewhere
All right, I'm gonna drop. I got to drop. So take care.
Let's
Thanks
see
for
you
having me
guys.
up, Carly.
Later,
Oh
bro.
man.
See you, man.
Good to see you, bro.
yeah, the shower head's like fuck. you, I
Amy,
can't
why don't you
handle
come
this.
back up? There's a spot
That's how I
open.
am.
Tip it. Tip. Well, no, I can't say that. There's
Come
other
on
army
back
guys
up,
in here.
Amy. Well, cheers to you all. I'm having Sapporo tonight, some Japanese beer.
Cheers.
Sapporo.
I've had Sapporo before.
I am going to
Whoa.
finish with a Heineken. That's going to be my nightcap. A
Good
tall
choice.
boy. A tall boy of Heineken.
Hell yeah! I never had that Sapporo.
It's good, James. It's good.
I think sake tastes like fucking dirty sock water.
Yes, it does.
I had some
Sake
rice-
does-
I had it a
It'll get
couple
you
of times.
fucked up real quick.
It's actually a decent can.
I never
It's
acquired the
fucking-
taste.
it's thick.
Yeah, I don't like
Never
sake.
acquired the
Man,
taste of sake.
I-
And I was in Japan fucking 2 different tours, and I didn't.
Ugh.
I never
Yeah,
acquired
no
the taste
sake.
for sake.
No sake. Yeah, it's not.
You went to
I've had it
Okinawa. I'm just kidding. They have a Subway. It's cool.
What's up, Cleveland?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of sake either. I think it's kind of
You
like
guys, anyone does anyone
overrated.
play instruments? Anyone plays instruments? Anybody know music? Anyone?
I play 13 different
Skin flute.
instruments.
I mean, I play
Oh, I play
the
piano
keyboards and guitar.
and flute and piccolo.
bass and guitar. I play.
Piano, drum, flute, fife, harmonica, toggle harpa,
Nice.
bass guitar.
Well, nothing like
I
being
know,
a
forget
fucking
a few.
overachiever,
Is there
dude.
anything that we can pull out tonight and do a jam session?
You're on a panel
not
full of
really.
guys. Watch asking for
well,
the
well,
full
I mean,
shit
I
out.
could get
Well,
the
I'm the
guitars, but
singer.
you
I
end
will
up getting
sing and
mad.
you guys play. Let's,
The only
start a
musical
band.
instrument
Let's
I fucking
start a
mastered
band.
was the labia. So,
the shit. Yeah, your
Let's
nose.
start a band.
The first instrument to man, you could pick it or blow it.
Exactly.
He's a maestro at labia. Hell yeah.
I was never good with reed instruments. I know that.
I'm actually getting ready to learn how to. Oh, I play fiddle and violin, and I'm getting ready to learn how to play the cello. So,
fuck you, Nils.
Oh,
Jesus
nice.
Christ, dude.
No,
What the
it's
fuck, man?
every year since I was a teenager, I tried to learn a new skill or a new trade or a new language.
Me too. I'm always picking up new hobbies,
So,
new trades.
I actually
Mike said that Harley is a master at skin flute, but we already
so
knew.
you'll love this. So that is my. There we go. That is my first stick and poke tattoo.
Nice rune.
So yeah, that's wolf. That means wolf.
Nice.
So yeah, I did that 2 weeks ago, and I have to clean this one up because my skin was so soft. But I started doing that, so I picked up a stick and poke tattoo this year.
What's your next hobby going to be? Like fucking brain surgery or some shit, man?
No.
Gonna delve into like little frontal lobe shit,
Man,
man.
I've been in medicine for 27 years off and on, so no. That is no.
I love
Anything medically
medicine.
related, I appreciate the joke, but hell no. I don't know. It could be something off the wall like whale fishing. I don't know.
So what are you gonna sing for us,
Doing,
Ginger?
Amy.
You and Amy should do a duet.
Amy just joined us on the panel. Hello, excuse me, gentlemen.
Ginger and Amy should do a duet for us.
Oh, maybe.
If timing would work on StreamYard,
And
I
don't
would
think
love to
anything
do it
weird
with
when
Seth.
like all the guys' cameras go to off camera.
I agree with Amy on this one because if you
There's a
start singing
little
Spice
delay on
Girls,
it.
I'm going
Yeah.
to get another drink.
Okay.
No Spice Girls, please.
Shorts coming off, wolf hides going on, all that shit.
We don't want James
I
getting
like
too
your avatar,
excited.
Amy. You look really pretty in it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come here, Remy. If he comes over here, I will introduce you to Remy LeBeau, the Gambit. Oh, he's gonna
So where are you at in Canada, Ginger?
I'm in Toronto,
Toronto.
Ontario, Canada.
Maple
The
Leaf
highest
suck.
tax province in the country.
There's
Never
Remy.
heard of Toronto.
Oh, look at the cat, man. That's
Never heard
awesome.
of
Kitty.
Well, you're about to be American soon, so it's all good.
Hey, I'm down. As long as I can get First, Second Amendment, I'm good.
I just want your cheap ass liquor. That's about it. I just go for the.
Oh
cheap
my
ass-
God, I went to Nashville and there was a store called the Liquor Depot, and I was in heaven. 40 ounces
Oh,
of
yeah.
James, big
Been there, yep.
James, big bottles of fucking liquor for like $20. We paid
Yeah.
60
No,
to
you guys paid
75
fuck.
here.
Holy
The
fuck.
same
Yeah.
thing you guys paid $20 for.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have a
America.
liquor depot
America.
here.
I got a
America,
It's also
motherfuckers.
it's also exchange rate though. Like your dollar is similar to the Australian dollar right now, which is worth jack shit.
I know, we're fucked.
Wow,
We're
the
so
dollar's not
fucked.
doing good either.
I got a couple friends in Nova Scotia, and they're always talking about
Oh, me too.
Because
Oh,
we have some
right.
dumbasses reprinting money every fucking second.
So, guys, I have to tell you this story real quick because it concerns East Tennessee and liquor.
Okay.
So, one of the guys in Green Mountain, I won't say his name, but he's a former Green Beret. So he was managing like operations or, taking care of operations at the beginning of the disaster. I mean, first week, like 3 days after Hurricane Helene hit, he was there. So his name's Bill. I'll just say that part. Great guy. We
I
nicknamed
know
him
Bill.
the sheriff.
He's awesome.
We nicknamed him the sheriff of Green Mountain. And every night he wanted a nightcap. And we're like, what do you want for a nightcap? We'll buy it and we'll just bring it back down to you on the Tennessee side. He said, Jameson. We're like, all right, cool. I did not know this, but the liquor stores in East Tennessee, I don't know if it's all of Tennessee, open up at like 8 a.m.
Yeah, they close at like 12.
That's the only state I've ever been to that the liquor stores open that early because everywhere else is like 10 or
what?
11 in the morning.
Here at the corner store, you can get a case of beer at 7 a.m. at your local Circle K store.
But yeah, but there's a difference between beer, wine, and liquor. So, like, there's
Oh, yeah,
many
true,
states
true.
and counties
You're
and many
right.
states in America that, it's you can buy beer up until 11 p.m. on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
The liquor store here opens
but-
at 6 and closes at 2. And
but
they
there's-
sell the whole time.
There's strict liquor laws in America, I've noticed. Strict liquor
Well,
laws.
some states are like dry
Especially
states.
in blue
I heard
states.
about dry states where you can only buy liquor after or before a certain time, like before
Yep.
4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. You can't buy
Okay, so
liquor.
I'm back real quick, not to cut anybody off. I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking, but I do have to Hardy Bama member for 6 months.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch.
You ought to go for another tinkle.
I like that. I like that. I like that clip.
You
Show
got
Drews.
people again there.
You got to
Harley.
show Drews.
Yeah, I
Who's
like
that? My
that
twin
clip.
brother. Shit, that guy's awesome.
You got to show Drew's video.
Shout out, Harley
That's G.
Bama.
That's GQ
You
April
know,
2025.
for Harley Bama, yeah.
Hey,
She,
thanks for the sub there,
okay,
Sheen.
so hold on.
Shout
Let me unhighlight the comment. This is Drew Universe's video. So here we go. He is clothed, just be like with a bikini.
Get it.
So Drew Universe was modeling underwear
Yeah.
that day.
He's got his Green Lantern
What was
boxer
that
briefs
banana
on.
in your pants? Were you happy to see us there?
Nah, it's a rolled up pair of socks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. He calls it the Green Goblin.
I heard that, Bama.
I didn't call you a bitch. What you know? That was Haas called you a bitch. Don't even say it was me.
So what's up, James, United States?
Same shit, you know. I just wanted to make it clear that I'm not James Ottawa. You know.
Yeah, well, we know you're not.
You can form actual words, man. We know you're not James Ottawa.
James Ottawa is a
I'm not
unique
even
individual.
I love James Ottawa. He's fucking.
I
Cool.
love
He
James.
He parties, chills.
Yeah, that's right. He knows how to relax.
Yeah, James is good. Good people.
That's the only
James
reason I
Ottawa.
fuck with him. I like the guy.
I have a funny story about that. So James, my former family physician was from Ottawa, and she told me that I need to stop drinking coffee. I don't have like AFib, no heart conditions. I'm absolutely healthy.
Coffee is amazing
And
for you.
so she's like, she just saw an article where coffee can the bad things that they say about coffee, whatever.
Yeah,
So she's
it's
like, you need to
bullshit.
stop drinking coffee. So I fired her ass, and I have a new family doctor now.
Good for
Hell
you.
yeah.
Good for you, Nels. You know why? Because
Wise
coffee
choice.
is good for you. Coffee helps your bowels. Coffee helps your gut system. Coffee helps.
Oh yeah, we have a saying. We
Natural
have
medicines and like herbs and things like that. And there's a lot of stuff I don't listen to doctors for.
We have a saying in Sweden. So like when people come to visit, they're like, I don't drink coffee. We're like, how do you shit?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
look up fika, Fika. It's a tradition. It's a coffee tradition.
Yeah. Like
for
how do you
400
survive
years now?
with no coffee? Like coffee
Yeah.
helps your bowels. Like first thing.
No,
in the morning-
Niels, I got a question. I got a question for Niels.
I would cheers Remy, but I
I don't drink. I don't actually drink coffee
Cheers, Remy.
too much either. Once in a while,
Cheers.
I usually drink. I'm like an idiot. I drink the energy drinks and shit like in the morning.
No, you can't.
Sugar-
I feel that.
Like a sugar-free Red Bull is my go-to when I'm working.
Coffee is a very
Terrible.
Swedish thing. Coffee is a very Swedish thing.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
coffee
mind
is
coffee.
Portuguese,
Like how
Italian,
America had a prohibition
coffee
against
that comes
alcohol. So coffee is pronounced the same. It's still coffee, but we spell it different. We spell it Kaffe. So if you go over there, you don't say coffee please, you say coffee tack, which means coffee thank you. But there was actually a prohibition against coffee by King Adolf back in the 1600s.
Really?
So it started this like how you all had speakeasies for alcohol. It was pretty much the same, except private gatherings for coffee. And it's spelled backwards in Swedish, and it spells fika. So it became just like this national tradition that everybody would still gather because of that. And we still
people
do it today.
Like when we have coffee in my culture, we all gather. We
Yeah.
all have coffee together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of
It's a social thing for sure.
It's kind of cool how that's like such a social thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alcohol
Like-
is such a social thing, but one of them is going to get one of them is going to land you in jail. One of them is going to wake you up.
Correct.
I don't know.
Between-
The coffee you have that could land you in jail.
Passing around and join is.
Leia, come up here on panel. I got a bone to pick with you.
So yeah, between 10 a.m. and 3 p.m. anywhere in the country, no matter what your job is, everybody stops and socializes for 20 to 30 minutes
Yeah.
over coffee and what we call sweets, which you would call baked goods. So we have like
Pastries
cardamom
and
buns,
shit.
which are like cinnamon rolls, but they're wrapped
Yeah.
different.
Very
And
good.
yeah, pastries and shit and things like that. So
It's pretty sweet.
and every single day, this takes place back home. And
Yo,
I still follow it
what
here.
about smoking weed? And that brings people together and they start talking.
You're absolutely right.
Right?
You can't
Yeah.
do, you can't do that. You can't do that in Sweden. Like that's worse than murder there.
It's so
Gotta go
fucking
to
nuts,
Amsterdam.
dude. How weed could be like It'd be like fucking.
Oh yeah, I had a question for Neil. If you
I'm
don't
sorry. Go
have
ahead.
any- If you don't have any Swiss cheese in your fridge, do you go to jail in Switzerland? You ran out of Swiss
I
cheese.
don't know much about Switzerland.
He's in Sweden, dude. I don't know.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Not Switzerland,
I
dude.
do-
Sweden.
Then there's a new
Yeah.
GoFundMe so that James can buy a map. So
Y'all get his
I'll-
fancy cut. Man, that
I'll
was
get-
like a Pete Hegseth response.
See, I'll cam down so Slave can get up here if she wants. Let the
I'm
other
not-
person.
Oh no! She's gonna
There's still
curse
more
out
spots.
Harley.
There's room for one
She's
more.
gonna
There's room
curse
for
out
one
Harley.
more.
Dad, watch Slayer.
yeah, you're fine, James. Don't worry about it.
We have plenty of spots. You're good, brother.
Yeah, there's
You're
spots.
good. You've been hitting that
The only
good.
one that I don't see up here right now is Harley, Dad, but he's probably chilling out in the back for.
I appreciate Harley Dad letting me up. It's awesome. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Our
man. He's
Harley
amazing
Dad
human
went
being.
to Tinkle and he fell off his deck.
He was actually when we were down there at the beginning.
Don't say that. Don't wish that curse
There he
upon
is.
him. See, he's fine.
I was up
Fuck
here.
you, James Ottawa.
I was up
he was
here,
a-
and then I left to let
Okay,
Remy up,
Slayer.
and then Amy left because we're playing musical fucking panel apparently. Amy, goddamn it, woman.
I thought your
James
daughter
was
like
on.
really locked you out of the house, like James Otto was suggesting. I was like, this guy's fucked.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Your family just forgets you're outside one night and you're just stuck
I got
outside.
fucking keys. I always have my keys on me. I ain't stupid, James. Just 'cause
Yo,
you get
has
locked
that
out of your
ever
house.
happened? Has that
Shit.
ever happened before?
No, I
though,
always
where
have
they
my
let you
keys
get
on me.
in
I
the
always
For
have my
fuck's
keys on me,
sakes,
no
he's
matter
not from Washington State. He lives in Oregon, guys. Give him a break.
I'm also not from Canada. I have my keys on me at all times.
Oh,
I can't even
I don't know.
find keys. I forgot.
Canadians
where-
have keys?
Yeah,
Has that technology
kazoo.
made it over there yet?
well,
Nils, do you live
Homegrown.
in
It's
Sweden
very good
now?
to see you, homegrown cowboy.
no, I live in America now. I've been
What's
here
that,
off and
Ginger?
on for 3 decades.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Well,
I
do you-
live in the Appalachian part of America.
Nice. So you go back. You go back once in a while, I assume. And shit.
Yeah. Actually, we're going to go at the beginning of the COVID, I'll say.
I like the
One
apple
was,
leaf.
the
Those I
fucking
like that.
restrictions and all sorts of shit. So that kind of hampered it. But
I
yeah,
like that kind of life.
I'm going to try and go back at the end of summer.
How long have you lived in the Appalachian for, Nils?
I've lived here since 22 years.
Oh wow, you've been there a while. Damn.
Yeah,
Like most of
20,
the time,
20
yeah.
years. 20 years this July.
Is
Harley
all the
Dad.
oh,
I want to thank
I-
you for having me up, Harley.
Actually,
Dad.
I moved away twice, so maybe
problem.
20 years.
Thanks
I
for
never
leaving,
had a problem with
Ginger.
you.
Yeah. Nils, it was great to be on panel with you. I love hearing your stories. I do.
Oh,
I love
same.
it.
Thank you.
She's talking
I
like
wanna
she's
hear more.
leaving, Niels. You scared her away, Niels.
Cheers. Good to see you. Cheers to everybody. James and James.
Gingers are from northern Scandinavia as well.
Ginger,
Very-
big hug, sweetie.
Big hugs to you.
I'll always love and support you, okay?
Oh, how
I
come
always
the
love you,
James
homegrown.
are on bottom here?
And
much
tell,
love.
tell Colesleen I said hello, will you?
Here's Ginger.
Oh, I definitely will. She loves you. She loves
you
her
go.
some. Yeah, she loves her some.
Tell
Yeah.
Colesleen I said hi also.
No, cheers to
I
coleslaw.
will.
Cheers to fucking
There you
coleslaw.
go. There
Yeah.
you go.
James,
Awesome.
James Ottawa, James Ottawa. You got to come down to Toronto, bro.
I've been to Toronto a couple of times.
Okay, but you haven't been with us, so. you
There's
gotta-
actually a
next trip you gotta
fika.
come.
There's
shit.
actually a
Thought it was beautiful.
fika cafe in East Toronto. I looked it up a few years ago when we
There
were in
is.
Buffalo.
I'm
Yeah.
actually going to be in
Definitely.
Burlington.
You'll get
I'll
some
be
good
in
shit from back home.
August.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
All right. Big kisses to you all.
Mwah.
SGT, Modog, USMC. I'm sorry. I don't. This is the first time I'm meeting you.
I'm actually going to be in Toronto
Jared.
All right.
in
Thank
August.
you.
I'll be in Burlington, though.
I'll meet up. I'll meet up with you in your dreams in about 2 hours.
All right. 2 hours sounds
Hell
good.
yeah.
That's about right.
Kevin Nash ain't
Right,
fucking
bro.
around. Love it.
See you later, Ginger.
Goodbye.
Take
boys.
care, Ginger.
Bye, Ginger. Thank you
have
for
a good
coming
night.
up.
Be careful, Ginger.
Too
Both
sweet.
got to do devil horns. James
Too
is
sweet.
devil horns, baby.
Man,
Yeah.
Ginger's
Too
cool as
sweet.
shit.
Too sweet.
I love the hell out of Ginger.
I just did the math. I actually drink more coffee than vodka. I'm a proud Swede right now.
You're living in the Appalachian, or Appalachian, if I'm saying that correctly. Are all those like crazy fucking like skinwalker fucking like tales true? Like people.
Yes.
Yes.
Do people
Yes.
fucking like just disappear?
Yes.
There's a creature. There's a creature that starts with the name of a W, and you do not say that name at all.
First of all, Wendigo. Second of all,
That's
I will
it.
say the only thing that's disappeared is the females from this panel. Thanks for that, Niels. God damn it.
Yeah, I think I fucked that up too. Actually, with the question.
There's a lot of testosterone right here, just in this little box right here. So
Entirely auto.
Harley, I'll go ahead and drop for a bit, man, so you can get some other people up here, man.
yeah, if you want,
No,
if you want to
I
drop,
still
that's
have-
cool.
there's
Bring
a-
the female
stop.
to the
There's
yard.
a spot available.
I'm better than
Somebody
you.
would like to come up. There's nobody in background right now. Nobody has to leave right now. No, you know.
Well, somebody else should jump up.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking leave now.
No, don't you? Fuck you. Why?
He did it before Harley
I
Decker
did
beat
that.
him.
No, I did that.
I was just about to
No,
take
I
a-
did that. That
It
was
was
about to-
GTK.
He's gonna do it himself now here in a second, though.
I'll
Oh,
be fair.
this-
I miss
close
Sammy's
to me
will.
when I bring up cheesecake.
Yeah, where'd all the girls go, man?
Angie
I went-
makes the best
I went to
cheesecake
take a
I've
piss,
ever
and I
had.
came back, and they're all
Gone
gone.
for a
man.
hot minute there, Sarge.
We scared the fuck out of them with our creepy stuff that we're
I had
talking
to
about.
piss and
Here
make
we
a
go. Here
drink.
we go.
and
Cleveland's got Dr. Pepper.
What you wanna do?
Amy.
There's
I miss
Amy.
Amy's. I miss Amy's kick wheel. Every 10 minutes, somebody's getting bumped down. Somebody's getting
Oh?
backstage. That was actually fun.
Oh, well, weed's gonna be here in a few minutes. Let's see.
Looks like I moved up a row, Ottawa. All right. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Slayer, this is homegrown. Come up here on panel. I got a bone to pick with you.
You know, I
Yeah.
demand to be only
Be waving
one
at you, Amy.
who's on camera, but not the one on.
Come on, Slayer.
James, what demands are you making on my panel?
I want to be the only James on camera.
You can give it to him. It's cool. I have to take a piss. And,
Hey,
We will call you Thorax the Impaler.
change it
It's
from
okay.
you
It's
know
okay, James.
beers for Ottawa.
Because even if you were to leave or to not be on camera, he still wouldn't be the only James.
Then there goes all your fucking viewers.
Well, I mean, I haven't smoked weed yet. I will, and I'm not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Compare. Whoever hangs in there the best gets to stay.
Oh, I'm the champion.
It was
Yeah,
a
you
fight
will-
to the death, I hear.
You will fucking win, bro.
And that's why you guys are on bottom, because when you're fighting, this way the blood doesn't drip on anybody else.
I've been smoking weed since 9 a.m.
Golly, I haven't even ripped any weed
And
today.
they have that dangerous shit
I
in
was at
Canada
work
too.
since
Like
9
you'll
a.m.
smell the color purple after a few
Wait,
hours.
hold on. Whoa. James, did you just admit that you are sober at the moment?
I smoked myself sober.
Not you, the other James. Other James.
No, I'm
Who's the original James that I know, but the other James that you all might know, but the other James that you all might have met through this James, which is the other James, which might be the other James.
So, which James is it?
I'm a little buzzed.
Not you.
I'm a little buzzed. I've been drinking beers and shit.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Like
It's
who's
about to
on
get
first?
serious.
It sounds like who's on first. That's how I take it.
And by the way, shout out to anybody who was able to follow that. I just kind of went down the rabbit hole, and I'm really, really happy
Well,
if you were able to do that.
I
I
knew
thought
you-
about
I
that
knew you
for
were
like
talking
half
to me.
a second, and then I ran for it. Yeah.
I think we should have
I
a
got
battle of the James.
I got
and
your
the best.
deal.
The best James stays.
On, James, on.
Who is the most Jamesiest James?
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know,
So we're gonna,
dude.
we want
I
to do
don't
this? We want to do this?
Yes.
Best James gets to
It's
stay?
too late. It's already
James
been said.
Bond.
Do it.
I'll tell you what. I'll already give him the win because he's wearing a Bret Hart shirt.
Okay, the best
Nope.
James.
That's
the
Oh.
best James gets to stay.
You're
James
all
Brown
wrong.
or Rick James?
I
don't know if you know this about me, Joe Rogan, but I smoke rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, doing that dab.
What'd you do? Kick them both?
Well, the best James got to stay.
Yeah, best James is here.
Rick James.
Everybody is so confused.
I got you.
I'm totally
Yeah.
fucking confused.
No, it's all
Sorry, it
right.
was muted
It
there
makes
for a bit.
perfect sense.
I'm
Huh?
Rick James.
So which one of you motherfuckers is named James?
Oh, there he
I will
is.
give a little
Okay.
tip of the hat. Cheers. Cheers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sarge, I get not knowing, but
Okay.
the rest of y'all should fucking know.
It's just
If
funny
you don't,
that
you should get to know.
James Ottawa was OG.
Let's go.
James Ottawa holds capital here at this panel because
my name is actually Ben. My name's actually Ben. Bend over.
Can't say that my line of work is
There
lean
you go,
forward.
Kazoom. That's out of control there, right there. That's the call.
Who the fuck just said there you go, Kazoom?
my
Who
name.
the fuck just said there you go, Kazoom?
What the
What?
fuck?
He said
Wasn't
my
me
name's
for
actually bend over, so we said there you go, Kazoom.
Oh.
That was a great fucking joke.
That wasn't me.
I
I'm
missed it.
sorry. Shit.
No, it's fine. It was a great fucking joke. I thought it was a great joke.
I'm just trying to be
Look,
funny.
we even take beers at the same time. We're like in sync. You can't kick any of us off, any of the Jameses.
Rick James, bitch.
Another one, you rich motherfucker.
More beer than the actual James.
What?
Fuck your couch.
Fucking out of here. Alcohol's my wheelhouse. Weed is yours. I will tell you that.
I don't know if you know this about me, Joe Rogan, but I smoke rocks.
I smoke rocks, Joe Rogan. Hey, I'm going to take it. Remember when he's in the tank with the fucking bug?
Yeah, I remember.
And he's like, I think I'm going to take a nap. And they're fucking waiting like 8 hours from the
Charlie Murphy with the 5-finger
Charlie.
shake in the face.
I've had to smoke a lot of penis in order for me to get the money I need for the things I need.
He's eating the fucking. What is he eating? Bull penis? He's like, this is great. This tastes great. Or some
You
shit.
sound like the mayor of Charleston, South Carolina in the 90s. His
I've
name
eaten
is
a
Joe
lot of
Riley.
penis in my day,
Look him
Joe
up.
Rogan.
Fuck you, Charlie Murphy.
Harley Dad, I'm gonna see if I can bring this up.
Remember when he's walking on the poles? Is something cooking? The part where he's walking on the hot coals.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I smell something cooking.
Eddie Murphy.
Just started
Charlie
his
Murphy.
dirty ass shoes on my couch, and he was like, "Fuck your couch! Buy another one, you rich motherfucker."
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
fuck your
Fuck that,
couch.
bro. I'm actually restreaming to my channel, so people are gonna be popping in from over there.
I know. That's all.
I'm so sorry to all your viewers. This is the hell that you have chosen.
Yeah, sorry that I just.
Status
broke in the
quo,
face.
skull. Good to
Wait,
see
did you
you.
just apologize
Right
to
back.
Drew's viewers?
And also, James, did you just call him Charles Murphy?
Charlie Murphy.
Charlie Murphy's his brother.
Charlie Murphy?
Eddie Murphy's
Charles
brother.
Murphy.
Eddie Murphy's brother.
Charles is his father.
No, that was Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, yeah. The
Well,
Dave
I-
Chappelle skit.
It was over
I
Eddie
just-
Murphy's brother.
I didn't.
But
wasn't
why
even
were you
listening to what was
talking
said.
about him when they were doing Dave Chappelle?
Take care,
Cocaine,
Kazoom.
Because he's
cocaine
Canadian.
is one hell of a drug with a Charlie Murphy.
Listen,
Bait is a
you
hell of a
shame all
drug.
Jameses, you sons of bitch.
See you,
This-
Kazoom.
My weed's here. My weed's here. I'll be right back.
Later, Kazoom.
Bye, Kazoom.
Thanks for coming up, Kazoom. Have a good night, brother.
Hey Harley,
He's
you
a
remember
great
your
man.
kid picture that you shared the other day of you as a kid?
Oh shit! Hold on. Shit, yeah, sorry, I left James.
Oh
back
yeah,
there.
the beardless
yeah,
Harley
I still got it. I still got it.
Hadn't
I've
head
been
like a
told
fucking egg.
by my legal counsel that I should not show my baby picture because people will be mad at me.
I just shared it for you if you want to pull it up.
It's in the Google
Wait
Drive.
a minute.
Look at that handsome motherfucker.
Aww.
Aw.
Wait, that's your baby picture? Your beard was longer back then, Sarge.
Look at where Santa's hand.
Oh,
Look at
you're
where
the
Santa's
on
hand is.
the right. My bad.
Look at
I'm the
Santa's
one on the
hand.
right.
Harley
I'm
Dad
the
was
one on the
getting
right.
Harley Dad was getting accosted. Look at where Santa's hand is.
That ain't
Yeah,
me.
but he's sitting on his dad's
That's
lap.
Sarge.
Hey,
He's sucking his candy cane.
Sarge,
That's not a
you-
candy cane he's holding either.
Oh, Sarge, you sick motherfucker.
No, it's one of those. It's one of those things with
Kudos.
the Hershey Kisses in it.
Yeah.
Look at you, Amy.
Dude,
Thank
those
you.
were awesome. I loved those back in the day because you could have them
What?
as like little decoration afterwards.
That's how Santa lured us onto his fucking lap, man. Got a little candy cane here for you,
Oh,
kitty.
good
So
days.
cute.
Anyway, yeah, I found that when I was looking for the possum picture. I figured I'd share it with Harley.
Wow.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, you were trying to find it there. It is. I mean, you were almost adorable with me. Almost as adorable as me. Almost.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. We kind of look like brothers a little bit.
You do. You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same fucking kid.
I mean, I'm the cuter one, but you know, whatever.
Well, I mean,
Just saying.
I like that fucking jacket though, man. That jacket was fucking rocking.
I was styling. I was profiling, man.
Styling and profiling. That's right.
Styling and profiling.
It's
Okay.
a very Scandi thing. Born as a blonde, and then you get dark-headed as you're older. Yeah.
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 Yeah. When I was a young kid, my hair was so blonde it was like almost fucking white. And then when I started getting into my like teenage years, it started turning like strawberry blonde.
Wait, your hair was so blonde it was almost white.
It was almost this color when it. Yeah, it was almost this color when I was like up to.
So I am going to interrupt you because this is a
9.
story I was trying to tell the other day. Was we have, you know, fuck, now I can't think of it. Not really a scrapbook, but like a picture book. You know, pictures growing up and stuff like that. And in that picture book, there was an envelope with a little lock of my hair in it, right, from when I was super young. And one day I was just, you know, going through it, and I opened the envelope and I pulled, and that shit was so fine, it literally just started floating because it was that fucking fine of hair. And I was like, oh shit, I got to put it back in the envelope. And fucking, yeah, it was fucking.
Sergeant, has anybody ever called you Q-tip?
Q-tip?
Yeah.
No.
No? Okay.
That'd be a new one.
All right, you're Q-tip. Sergeant Q-tip.
I mean, he's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. I wouldn't say Q-tip.
I'm kidding.
I'm not sure which one I want.
No, I get it now that I hear you say it, man. It makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Around here, they'd call him Cotton Top.
Dude, look up a picture of Kevin Nash on a podcast right now. It looks just.
Yeah, we
just
did
like
that
him.
the other day on here, man. Somebody said,
Yeah, I know.
like
I did
Kevin
that.
Nash.
I think
Was
that might have
you?
been me. I think that might have been me that said it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might
so
have
now
been.
now it needs to be brought attention.
All right.
I've been told I look like Toby Keith, now Kevin Nash.
I can see Toby Keith, yeah.
Especially if I put a cowboy hat on.
There's me when I was a little kid. There's me when I
Shit, that's some green weed. Wow.
That's electric lemonade.
What happened,
Nice.
James? You were a
Nice.
cute kid, man.
That's the same color as my shirt almost.
There you go, Harley. You can add mine to the stage.
There's me when I was a baby.
Who's the singer that sang "Lady"? Kenny Rogers. I get told to get like Kenny Rogers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you look like him. Your face looks like his too. Yeah.
So that was
Yo, great. Can someone bring up a picture of Don Cherry? Bring up a picture of Don Cherry.
James, you were so pretty. Oh wait, that's Amy.
Don Cherry.
Look at you.
Amy sent me this picture the other day, and I was like, "That's kind of messed up because you're literally pre-flexing, standing on your left leg before you ever even met me." But then I thought a darker thought was you're actually just practicing for when you can't stand on your right leg. So
Right. Look, there's another one, a little bit younger. I was like, I don't know, 2.
Oh, he's adorable. Wait, isn't that
And
James
who knew
same
that? Who
haircut
knew
now?
that was that cute little girl was going to grow up into the goth sex kitten that you are today?
Yeah, I look at my baby pictures and think the same thing about myself at times.
I got no
Look at-
black and white when to trip you guys out if I can find it.
I'm like, oh my god.
Hold on. What up, Cleveland in the house?
What's up?
What's going on,
Yeah,
brother?
here's another one of me. I got my eyes fucking closed.
He was born stoned. So Cleveland. I got some.
Everything is good.
Bossio gelato as well.
Here's a picture of me swimming in my pool in the back.
That's what's up.
When I was a kid.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Still a fat.
Oh shit.
Garlic ice cream. Right on.
I have amnesia.
I should have been a fucking model.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the Discord.
It's a strain called amnesia.
Yeah.
Nice. Shit, I want some of that. I want to forget everything.
Hey, hold up. There's only room for one Cleveland on this panel.
You're right.
Hell yeah.
It's
We
because
got the
there
real
only is
Cleveland.
one
We
Cleveland.
got the real Cleveland. That's right.
Tell me, Loretta.
It's funny you say that because I'm starting something called the Real Cleveland Show. It's an interest in something. Not really sure what direction I'm gonna go with it, but I am Cleveland. I am the real Cleveland. I don't have a porn stash like the cartoon dude. I don't have
Ain't
a
about
fucked
as
up
bad as a
afro like that
female.
guy. So why not?
You know, if you do that show, can I be a guest on it? Like, I'm asking this. I'll sign up one of the first guests. I'm in, dude. I'd like to talk.
Well,
For sure, yeah.
We need to get Hosses in him.
Yes.
It'd be Peter Griffin and it would be Cleveland.
Are you a Brown?
that
Are
would
you
be
Brown,
fucking
Browns
awesome.
fan or?
Oh, well, that wouldn't be prudent.
For the
I know
record,
that's fucked up. I shouldn't have done that.
Just for those that don't know who Haas is.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
So that's Haas, a real person that we know.
Scott,
Oh,
are you a Browns fan or Bengals? Like, because there some Cleveland people are fucking Bengals fans too.
To be totally honest, I ain't watched an NFL game since the Giants played in 2011.
All right.
I'm from
fair enough.
Cincinnati, so I'm a Bengals fan. I'll just throw that out there.
Respect. I've been to Ohio a couple times. The main reason was to get my daughter back. It was a custody situation, but I liked it out there.
What's up, status quo? Yeah, at one point I did have hair. I used to have a lot of hair. By the way, for those that don't know, I am bald by choice. Yes, it receded a little bit, but I got rid of it, shave it off because I hated fucking combing it, and then ironically I grew this motherfucker. I got to comb every fucking day. But yeah.
Vapion.
The best James is here. Is it me, Vapion, or is it Ken Dover? I hope it's not me.
Vapion is claiming that it's him.
Where's
his name is-
the Jameses? Emerald Bay. Where's Emerald
Hold on.
Bay?
Hold on, Vapion's shit. Oh,
Boinky, boinky.
Yo, where's Emerald Bay in the States?
Emerald Bay? I don't fucking know.
Up your butt.
Bay?
Fucking
know.
Yeah, what Amy said.
Emerald Bay?
Lake Tahoe. Where's Lake Tahoe?
Lake Tahoe is the Truckee area that's halfway California and Nevada border.
Nevada.
Okay, I just found a postcard in my album, my old photo album.
So I've actually been to Emerald Bay Lake a couple times. It's a big state park.
What's up, Mike D in the house?
It's really nice. I've been fishing there. We took a boat down there with my friends, and they got like these little islands everywhere inside the lake, and it's a huge lake.
Yeah, I'm finding postcards from fucking Emerald Bay, San Francisco.
All right, Amy, I
Scotto
sent
in the
it.
house. What's up,
Are those
Scotto?
from your dad?
Vince Rodriguez, Vestures of Peace.
I'm not wearing anything under my my straight jacket. That's that's fucking funny.
All right, Harley, we got something else we got to show.
There you go.
I figured out who Amy reminds me of.
Who?
Scotto.
Show Harley, Dad.
I mean, I have.
You calling her a tramp? Or no, she's lady. Never mind.
No, that's Peg. That's Peg.
That was when it was in the dog pound.
Yikes.
That is not lady.
Woof?
Listen, I'm trying to keep up with
Yeah, that's not
9,000
lady.
different conversations, 15
Yeah,
conversations, and fucking trying to do this. Okay, listen. I mislabeled somebody. My bad. Not somebody.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Which one of these is Nils?
Bill's
the one with his mouth open, because Neil's always has his mouth open.
Yeah,
little dude up front looked like something about to happen and he just don't even got a clue.
Yeah, that's Nils sitting. He's like, I'm about to fuck y'all's world up, man.
I love how the older siblings just like, yeah, this happens all the time.
Yeah,
he just accepts it and moves on.
It's not going to get any better, Mr. Photographer.
That
Take the
picture
fucking
was that picture was taken as feeding it, and I cussed my mom when I was older. I said, "You put me in fucking velvet."
Yeah, why couldn't
Oh,
I have a
so
cool
bad.
flannel shirt like my brother?
Velvet was the shit back then.
I love the sparkle graphics. It's
love
so
these
fucking
guys.
Yeah.
like 90s.
Brilliant.
I love you wearing
Oh,
COVID boots too.
brilliant.
All of it.
Bro, I
That
bet you was
picture-
spectacular under a black light.
That picture was taken in 1981.
Wow.
Well, here's an article.
So many people in
from my
chat. My
grandfather.
goodness.
Was it in the mall? That picture, I feel that vibe. Like, yep, we just took pictures at the mall, and now we're gonna hit the
No,
food court.
that was at a studio in Sweden, back home.
Huh?
That was
All my
pre-American
early
Hills.
pictures were like Olin Mills.
Same shit, Daisy. That's cool.
Yeah,
though.
I got
right.
a question.
I remember Owen Mills.
I can't believe that was like a nationwide thing. I thought that was just like kind of a California thing, but I guess everyone had Olin Mills.
Yeah, everybody did back in the
Wow.
day.
Never heard of that.
I think that's where every one of my family pictures was from, was Olin Mills.
That's cool.
I never heard of that place before. I'm from the East Coast, so I'm fresh out here.
I'm from New Jersey, dude, so I have no fucking idea what that means either.
I'm from Atlanta.
I'm from Jersey too.
Yeah,
Really?
that's my
Hell yeah.
grandfather.
Yes, sir.
Motherfucker.
That is
Without doxing yourself, what part, dude? Like
Damn.
north or south?
I don't care who knows. I'm from Patterson.
Oh no shit. Okay. I'm South Jersey.
What,
About like
what are
20
you
minutes
showing,
from AC.
James?
Oh, that's
Oh,
my
okay.
grandfather.
Okay.
That was my grandfather. He was He was with the Royal Air Force.
That's cool.
He was a
Oh.
captain for the Royal Air Force.
Nice.
Very cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I
He
built
opened some bases up in
right now.
Germany and some
Oh
other
my
areas.
Show dude.
What's up, Pine People? Shit, Pine People on the house. What's up, Pine?
Pineland. Okay, Elizabeth. Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Fucking
What's up,
Jersey
Elizabeth Cal?
representing
Elizabeth Cal,
up
have a
here.
good night.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Elizabeth is,
Yeah, I miss it. And in a lot of ways, I'm glad that I'm not there. Only because where we was, there was a lot of pollution in the city. So the breathing quality was real low. And I didn't realize how bad until I went upstate New York, where like the air was practically clean. So it hurt my chest and shit. That's how clean it was compared to what I was used to. So like I would go back and visit, but only for a little bit, because from my understanding, pollution got worse. Passaic River is still one of the worst in the country, and yeah, I'm not trying to live around that again.
I'm like so like I live on
What river?
I live in a bay, like a bay area town, and I'm like 20 minutes from like the woods. The fucking air is clear, and it's nice. Despite when there's forest fires, fucking blowing ash all over the place, like we just had. Fucking what was it? A few days ago, there was a fucking fire that was out of control over here. It's nuts. But other than that, man, I don't live near the pollution and shit like in this like city. Like I'm good.
So I'm assuming that the fires, it's not an issue often, right? It does happen, but it's like not like an often type of thing, right?
No, this was like an art. They caught the kid. He was 19. It was an arson.
Oh, come on.
Arson. Yeah, 19 years old. Fucking, I don't know, like 13,000 acres or some shit. They're still fucking with it. It's like only I as of yesterday, it was only like 60% contained. It's been all over the news and shit.
I'm disconnected from the news in a big way, but like no lives lost, right?
I don't think anybody died, but fucking houses burnt down. You know where? I don't know if you're familiar with like Forked River area. There's a fucking power plant, and buildings near that power plant fucking caught on fire. They had to shut down the parkway and parts of the parkway and Route 9 up in that area. I'm about 40 minutes from there. Yeah.
Okay, so no reason would suffice, but what is the reasoning for this person doing this?
They're chalking it up to him being bullied, and like they were having woods parties, and people were fucking with him. You know, it goes back to like January or whatever, and there's videos of the kid getting beat up and smacked around. So everybody thinks that like it was from a woods party, but he pleaded guilty to it because he said he lit a bunch of pallets on fire, and then it got all crazy to where he couldn't handle it. So he just bailed and let it fucking burn and caught the whole fucking woods on fire. So he's in some serious shit. So they're hitting him with arson, but he's saying it's an accident. I don't think you should be burning fucking pallets in the woods when there's a fucking no burn clause happening.
How do you accidentally burn pallets in the woods? How?
No, I'm not saying it's an accident. I'm saying that he's saying that he accidentally started the fire because they were fucking
We
around.
didn't start the fire.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think he's an asshole for it. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing, dude.
Yeah, no, I don't think you think that. I'm like, I don't think that you think that. It baffles me that something like that is seen as an actual answer, an actual reason for doing one of the dumbest things, one of the most dangerous things, one of the most careless things in the world.
Right. I think it's real dumb, and yeah, it fucking caused a lot of damage. Structures, tons of acres of woods got burnt down. People had to evacuate and shit and get inconvenienced. Yeah, he's fucked, that kid. For doing that.
Where's his mama and daddy at?
Who knows, dude? I mean, he's 19. He's an adult. At this point, it's like you're an idiot for doing that. It's like if it was like a 16-year-old kid, I'd be like, yeah, what are your parents on fucking crack? What the fuck's wrong with you?
What was he just having a big old bonfire, big old party, or what? I mean,
well, that's what he claims. He was out there. He was trying to, have a, like a woods party. I don't know how it all works with you guys where you live, but like we used to. This is like this area, like South Jersey, and like a little north of me, is like a big area where you just like if you're not of age to drink legally, you go out in the woods with a bunch of people. And you fucking party out in the woods and hope you don't get caught. But when you burn fucking 13,000 acres down, yeah, it's
that is or get inducted by aliens.
I don't know if you guys remember, but it was like just after it was like 2002, 2003. Texas A&M had a big, huge bonfire, and it was a ritual thing. But they tried to make they made one bigger than they ever made before, and it came down crashing on the other students, and a bunch of students got killed.
Fuck. Well, that's
wow.
Yeah, it was all pallets and wood and all kinds of shit. Yeah, when you play with fire, you play with fire. That's the bottom line. But I tell you what, I wouldn't be close to that shit.
And not for nothing, like. We've had enough rain to kind of get us out of a drought, but like we were in like a drought for like months without rain, and we finally got just enough to get us out of the drought stage, but it still got warm and windy, and like Dozer said, why the fuck would you be starting fires with wind on like a fucking 73-degree day?
I don't see how any fucking coastal state can be out of water. How the fuck does that happen?
I know. I say the same thing. It's like what the fuck. Like, but yeah, they when you're more like away from the coast, it's harder to access water, and it's in the woods.
One of the reasons I've heard is if they pull salt water from the ocean to put fires out in like South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia, whatever. The reasoning for it is the salt from the fucking water will kill the earth. Who the fuck cares when the whole goddamn city's on fire?
Exactly. Same thing with California. Like they were, it's the same shit. Like everybody's like, well, why don't they just go in the ocean? And they were dipping in the ocean. Helicopters.
I was just reading about the Aggie bonfire right now. They used 18-foot logs that were wired together, and they stood perpendicular to the ground above the base of a towering center pole. So that shit, like, it fell southwest, and just that's how they died. That's crazy.
Damn.
And there's a picture of the bonfire. There is a fuck ton of people. That's an event. There is a shit ton of people at an event. So I mean, but I guess they got a picture of like the people that mostly got smashed. I'll just stand in a circle closest to the fire, and that's where like it fell over. Just boom, got him. That's interesting. I'll remember that. Don't put.
Dumb question. Are those fires still in California, still going, or are they?
Oh no, they've been out for a while. They only happen during political seasons.
They just don't have the money to replenish everything. That's all.
Yeah,
but those are big facts. What you just said, those are big facts.
Yeah, I'm looking it up on my phone right now. So it's 60% contained, 15,300 acres have burned because of this fucking goof out in the woods doing that shit.
Yo, how far is that
All
from
the Californians, they're putting their money in the wrong fucking places. That's the bottom line, man.
Yo, how far those fires are from you, James? Are they pretty close or pretty far?
It was so bad the other day to where I could smell smoke, and I'm about 30 miles away. And then like literally like a town next to me had ash falling onto their fucking shore. Like
That's
snow. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yo, 30 miles would be how long for a drive? 30 miles.
Half
About
hour.
18 kilometers.
Oh, all right.
Depend on who's driving.
Yeah, you guys are in kilometers. Okay, yeah. So it's like
I don't fucking drive. I don't fucking drive, so I don't know.
If we're talking like driving time,
You
like
should
30
be able to
30
tell
minutes.
distance, James. Jesus.
Depends on who's driving.
If I'm driving, it's like 25 minutes. I'll take 5 minutes.
Sounds about right.
I'll shave 5 minutes right off that. I'm a New Jersey driver, dude. Fuck.
You already know.
Yeah, dude. I love this guy, Cleveland Scott. Cheers, bro. Good to meet you.
Bro, likewise. They think that driving is wild and whatnot. I was like, no, it makes perfect sense. If you from out of town and you don't understand it, that's why you get confused. You don't get it. The thing is, we thinking the same. You're the one that's out of place, and they don't realize that.
When I'm ripping through the oranges on the Garden State Parkway all crazy, just know that I'm very angry driving through there because it's fucking ridiculous. And if you're not from New Jersey, you're going to be like, this is out of control. You're going to be like, these people are fucking animals. Okay. Yeah. if I have to travel north, I get pissed when I have to go up the Parkway past like fucking Asbury Park. I start getting mad.
It's controlled. The only time I had problems is when I was dealing with like getting closer to NYC. Like, say if I was on my way to GWB, I'm getting ready to go across the bridge and whatnot. That's when a lot of the driving get wild. But it's mostly the cats that's already in NYC. Seriously.
And you're mixing New York drivers in, which are no better than us.
And four-way stops are just a suggestion in New Jersey and New York.
Yeah, they are. They're like do I take my chances?
Nobody's at the intersection, but
surely we can filter out the fucking salt. I mean, we filter out piss and shit in our lakes, right? In our sewage.
Yeah, they could dilute the fuck.
Come on, we
could
can filter out the salt somehow.
Well, we use salt to take care of the snow and the ice out there.
You know how much? But do you know how much it costs to filter out the shit and all that shit?
Man, this is 2025,
versus
man. We can figure that shit out.
You know what's crazy is one of the beaches down in San Diego is Imperial Beach. It's right next to it's the closest beach to the border to Tijuana.
What's up, Griff?
And they actually share a fence with each other. And Tijuana just dumps all their shit in the ocean, and it just goes upstream to us.
Yeah.
And we've actually paid. Well, maybe not me because I don't live in that part of the city, but they actually already paid the city like 2 or 3 times to build a filtration plant down there, a desalination plant, because it always stinks. That is the stinkiest beach in America. And like when you get down there, you're like, damn. I mean, maybe besides the Salton Sea.
I heard about that.
But it's so fucking bad, dude. Like you just driving down, like just oof, you expect like sea air, it's just shit air.
I mean, if I'm in San Diego, I'm not going to Mission Beach. That's for damn sure. Fuck that.
Go to Ocean
You know
Beach.
what?
Or,
Amy, I think you're in
You know what I think? You know what I think? You know what I think? You know what I think?
All right.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Time for a cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, that sounds good. Give me one
James?
second, then we'll pour myself something.
We'll wait for everybody to be ready.
I saw a link on Amy's. I think you are on mine.
Cheers, my good man.
No, James, I'm using StreamYard chat, so it's posting in everybody's chat that is
Everybody
restreaming Harley.
there we go.
Yeah, I'm commenting in everybody's chat.
All right.
Cheers, everybody. Everybody grab your water, your Kool-Aid, your whatever the fuck you're doing. Sorry, I said Kool-Aid, Cleveland. My bad.
Go
Cheers,
cheers.
drinking.
As long as it's great. As long as it's great.
Ow, I like
Purple
sugar
drink.
power.
Purple drink.
Oh man, well played.
Cheers, yo.
Skull.
Cheers.
Cool.
Just
I'm
cheers
here,
in
Griff.
general.
I was just doing other things, but I'm here,
Holy
Griff.
fuck.
What's up, Griff? Good to see you, Griff.
He was a trooper about it. He's like, it's great. I love it.
Oh yeah, the only reason I make that joke with Cleveland because I know him in person. I know.
Yo, as the Australians would say, up your bum.
Well,
And
they
hold
can,
up,
James.
hold up.
Only one
And then
Australian
what?
says
And
that.
then what?
Isn't that a thing in Australia? They say
Only
up
one
your-
Australian says that. We've asked several
Yeah,
other Australians. and they said
Cleveland
they don't
asking
say it.
then what? And the N what is
Oh, what the
They
fuck?
don't, they don't say put the shrimp on the barbie. That's an Outback Steakhouse American insult.
What they do say is, though, is you call that a knife? That's called a knife.
you look mighty pretty in them panties, boy. Been on that
Nah.
little log.
I always thought the best part of Crocodile Dundee was he came up behind
What's up, Pat?
came behind his Aboriginal buddy and like put the knife on him. He's like, he's all, you scared the shit out of me, Mick. It's like,
Well, my reference was from
Pat, you need to
Deliverance.
start
Was
paying
that from
attention.
Deliverance?
Nah, my only experience with Australian people was like through Yahoo. I used to talk to people who was out there and whatnot, and so it was kind of cool. Like the times where I should be going to sleep, you got somebody waking up and whatnot, or vice versa. It was wild.
So
I loved
Cleveland,
it.
Hey, Cleveland,
you
I don't
know
mean to
that
scare
Amy-
you, but you got a fucking
Cleveland, you know that Amy
twin
lives in
hiding behind you.
Australia, right?
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Hi,
okay.
Amanda.
I thought you did, but I wasn't positive.
Yo,
Well, I hope you're not positive.
Hello to your
yeah.
other person that you're chilling out
Jeremy,
with as well.
you're
Cheers to both of you.
Amy's the only Appalachian Australian that I know.
That AA? She's an AA?
Amanda
Yep.
Meatfoot's here. What up, Amanda?
She is legit Appalachian Australian. It's amazing.
So she's an App Australian.
App Australian, yep.
App Australian.
Australia Latin.
Yeah, different.
That's cool.
It
It's
kind of has a ring
mountain
to
on
it.
top of a mountain.
Cleveland, who's that guy standing behind you, man? He looks just fucking like you.
The one behind me.
Yeah.
Dude. That's
Well,
a
that'd be
shadow.
interesting if there really was one behind me. It would have to be
There
a
is.
shadow.
There is.
Sorry, she hasn't seen it.
Yeah,
a reflection.
it's your reflection.
It's your reflection.
the back of his head.
Well,
See?
somebody's what is it?
See?
Aubrey?
Looks
Lying
just like you,
eyes.
man.
James,
Oh, we see the porn on your
James,
phone. We see the
James,
porn on
wait.
your phone.
James, wait.
He just
James, there's no way you just typed out a whole entire coherent sentence.
I know, right?
No way you
Like
just
for a second, you had me
total
tripping out. I was like, "Oh shit, what's going on, bro?"
I
I
thought you were
agree.
It's like
making
I
all
agree,
of a
Remy.
sudden, James went from being our local village idiot to being the sage
He
of
didn't type that.
ages.
He didn't
Like,
type that.
holy
That's
fuck.
copy and paste. That's fucking
I'm
copy
just
and paste,
saying,
man.
dog. Like that threw me the
Google
fuck off, and I was
that.
like, no way.
Fucking
I thought the
Google.
same thing.
This is some wizard magic
What
bullshit.
is he talking about, though?
Yeah, that has nothing
Yeah,
to do with
in the
Australia.
comment
That says
section.
Austrian.
It
Austrian.
says cheer up your bum. Cheer up your bum. Austrian German.
James, you are dumb on three
Third-
different levels.
Jesus.
You can kick me off so Amanda can come up if you guys
Put a
want.
fucking dictionary up your bum. Fuck.
Amanda, as long as it's not Remy, Sarge, Amy, Cleveland, Drew, Niels, Homegrown. Yeah, the other two you can kick off all you want. I'll kick one of them up. God damn it, Remy, you son of a bitch. Not happening. Get your ass
I was
back
just
up.
saying, I'm,
Hey, don't insult my mother like that, motherfucker.
Remy,
Look, I'll-
you stay up here for fuck's sakes. I'll get down so Amanda can get up. All right.
Hey. Really, Dad, you apologize, my mama.
All right, Amanda, since you were
Your
so
mama's a
fucking
wonderful,
demanding, get on
wonderful
up here, man.
Your mom is a wonderful, wonderful
Remu?
lady. I do apologize.
Remu, that's like Timu.
Your
Remy.
mama was a
Remove.
boy.
I am the knockoff version of myself. Oh,
It's your
fuck.
version of Remy.
Rastafarian Timu, Remu. I don't fucking know.
Instead of a crow, it's a
Oh,
fucking
I'm the
pigeon.
Timuception of myself.
God,
no cry.
It's a pigeon instead of a crow.
So I do have a question.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because so speaking of that song, "No Woman, No Cry," is he saying that he doesn't have a woman, so he doesn't have to cry because women are annoying and they're a pain in the ass and they make you cry, or is he saying? Okay, that was my only point.
It's
Why-
more.
I didn't think it was going
Don't worry,
anywhere
I
else.
know who we're kicking off.
It's more like no woman, no cry. Same as in no woman, don't cry. You know what I mean?
That's the other point I was going to try and make, but I fucked it up. But yeah, that was the point I was going to make.
Is your special guest still there?
What's
James Ottawa might be able to understand that.
I can't hear you, Amanda.
I know everybody over here likes to talk over each other and don't know how to have a conversation, but it's cool, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Not true.
Is your special guest still there?
What?
Yo,
Is your special guest still there?
Yes, Jesse's still here.
Well, cheers to both of you.
Cheers.
Instead of just the one of
Amanda's
you.
my personal bodyguard. If you guys make fun of me, you gotta
Hold
do
on.
it.
It would also help, Amanda, if your automatic microphone setting wasn't fucking 3/4 of the way down, so you could be heard a little better. But
Who are you talking
did just turn it up.
Greetings,
Oh,
Amanda.
Shut up, James. We're talking to Amanda.
Oh,
Skull,
I thought you were
Amanda.
telling me to turn my mic up, then.
No, I muted you, fucker. You unmuted yourself. Why would I tell you to turn your mic up? Anyway, yes, Amanda, good to see you. It's awesome what is happening, and I am sorry about Zan. I really am, but I don't want to bring that up and rehash it. But it is awesome that you're there with a special friend, I guess, at this point. But are y'all drinking anything? You want to wait? Hold on. Oh, wait. God damn it. Hold on.
They're baking
No,
cake.
That is not him.
Pickles!
Wait a minute.
Mr. Pickles.
Oh my god.
Is it pickle or pickles?
That is fucking adorable.
Pickles looks like he's tired of watching a whole lot of sex.
That is fucking adorable.
God damn it.
He's like, y'all are wearing me out. Fuck.
Yeah, my
And I have endless energy.
All right. So I will do a cheers to Amanda and
Yeah,
Pickle.
it's a good
Pickles.
time, dude. Let's go ahead and do another here.
Let's get drunk on Amanda's behalf.
I'm doing cheers
Amanda's
again.
panel? Wait, what?
That sounds like a plan. Here's to you, Amanda, and
Cheers.
Amy, and all the ladies in chat.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Skull.
Tell us you're
Cheers.
thirsty without telling us you're thirsty there, Drew.
Cheers to being
Cheers, all of you
Pickles
degenerates
traumatized.
and
I'm
lovely.
gonna send fucking Drewiverse. I'm gonna send you a pallet
Cool.
of fucking Gatorade. You thirsty motherfucker.
Cheers. Cheers.
Thirsty.
That's what I said.
Damn. I'm getting to 12
Sorry, I was
pack.
trying to say hi to my buddy Hockey.
9 shots later.
Baby shark.
Monday, but not this day.
Cowboy, when were you in and when were you a corpsman? You started to tell me before when you got cut off and never finished.
Yeah, I was
Coffee
actually
toast, Elizabeth. Coffee sounds lovely.
I also have coffee.
I would love coffee.
I was actually in
I miss
between,
coffee.
Desert Storm and Desert Shield during the Clinton years. I got lucky, I guess you can say.
So was
but-
it the Desert Storm Shield?
Well, I think it
too.
was Desert Shield, and then it became Desert Storm, right? Or was
No,
it
no,
the
it
other
was
way
Yeah.
around?
No, you're right.
What was between the Shield and the Storm?
A big hard dick.
A lot of political bullshit.
No, it's got to be an S. It's got to be an S.
Storm and Norman.
Storm
A
and Orange
schlong.
Schwarzkopf.
A big hard schlong.
Yeah.
I was there at the same time, man.
The shekel.
Yeah, no,
Probably-
it was
during
probably
Desert
stood up some of the
Shekel.
same dirt, man.
Balboa Hospital, Camp Pendleton.
Slaya, that would be homegrown. I had a bone to pick with you.
I was
But
mostly East
real
Coast.
quick, not to interrupt your guys' conversation, but Remy, on a scale of 1 to Harley Dad, how drunk are you right now?
Yeah,
Probably about a James Ottawa minus a lazy Jedi.
Oh shit!
I'm about half a leg drunk.
That was some real math right there.
I know, right?
And that's the best way that I could summarize it. I'm trying my best, guys. Like, shit.
No, Remy, you're good, brother. I was just fucking.
Yeah, he's half a leg drunk. Remy's half a leg drunk.
Slaya, he didn't say that you offended him. He just said he had a bone to pick with you. I don't know what it's about. I have no clue.
Right.
Maybe he just wants to pick his bone.
Well, kudos to you, Cowboy.
That's a good one, Drew and Verse. No, Slayer, come on up.
I will say right now, Sarge, that I do not appreciate. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate the fuck out of you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't
Shit,
give
you're
a
a
flying
fucking
fuck.
I appreciate you.
Not only do I not give a fuck,
Let me
I
love
don't give a
you.
flying
Let
fuck,
me
man.
love you.
Fucking hoodie.
You're a
Tell
great
him,
fucking dude. I'm
Sarge.
so
Oh,
glad
let me
you found
channel my
opportunity.
inner Chris Tucker for a moment.
Yeah, look at that whole box of
I don't
crayons
give
in
a
the background there.
Crayons
I'll
are
mute everybody.
there.
I'll mute everybody. God damn it, Sarge. Let me love you. You're a great dude. I'm glad that you found your way over here, and I appreciate
He
you.
wants to
being
go
here.
69.
100%.
Fuck you, Harley. I'm calling dibs.
Mo Dog,
That's
what's
not,
Hey,
no,
wait a minute.
God damn it, she called dibs.
Yeah, he's mine. Fuck.
Mo
Dibs-
Dog, what state are
Dibs
you
win.
in, man?
Do what?
What state are you in?
Kentucky. From
Okay.
Ohio, but I live in Kentucky, northern Kentucky.
Okay. All right.
Kentucky.
All the hillbillies in the house.
Yeah, I guess, man. I'm
All
sure
you redneck and country
Dave Brown,
folk.
right?
What's that, cowboy?
You've met Dave Brown, right?
I have.
Okay, that's a good
Yeah.
guy. Kentucky.
Dave
Yep.
Brown's cool as fuck.
He got all excited and shit because I had a bottle of his family's whiskey on stream.
Oh,
about a week ago.
hell. Really?
Yeah, I had some. I still got it. I still got about that much left of the benchmark, but
I
it's all
got you.
good. Anyway, I just want to give you a pound fist, man, to the doc, man.
For the record,
all of y'all that don't
for
know
the record,
that
hold on,
motherfucker.
for the record, Benchmark is not Dave Brown's family whiskey. That's Old Forester. Still out there.
Oh, I thought he said his was benchmark
Hmm.
because he was holding up benchmark.
He had Benchmark that night because he had it, you had it, and somebody else had it. But
Oh,
Old Forester
okay. All right, so that wasn't his family. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Just throwing that out there.
Cool.
Go back to doing your thing.
No, I was just gonna say, for anybody that's ever been in the military, especially in the infantry, anybody that's seen battle, that motherfucker in the top right there, that's the most important fucking dude on the field, man. He's the one that keeps you fucking going when you fucking
100%.
half a leg blown off.
You just
or,
pointed at Amy,
whatever.
right?
And he moves the pictures around. Yeah.
Okay, that way. Amy. Now, if Amy was on the fucking battlefield with me, it'd be a whole
There
different.
you go, man.
Hey, come on now. I've practiced battle drill 4 enough. I know what's up. Come on.
Well, the Marines, they told me, when you're out in the battlefield, the corpsman only supposed to wear the 45 pistol. That's it. And they said, you coming with us? No, you hang on to that 45, but we're going to give you a real weapon.
I was gonna say I never had one
Rifle
doc.
up.
No doc that was ever with any fucking platoon I was with ever had just a 45.
Right.
Never. Never. We will find at a minimum a fucking M4 for your ass to fucking sling.
Even our fucking mates were armed.
Isn't the only one in American history, the only one who wasn't who never actually carried a weapon of any sort was Desmond Doss?
Yeah. Yep.
Fight. Who wants to fight?
I love that motherfucker.
I do. Let's fight. I'm drunk as fuck. I don't even know you, Slay, and I'll fight with you. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hold on.
He said,
Homegrown cowboy said he had a bone to pick with Slaya.
Yeah, where's she at?
Let her rip.
I'm here.
She's right there next to you.
Right here.
She's right there next to you. Now.
Where?
Right next to you. Right next to you.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yes. Right here.
I want to see another Harley Dad versus.
Hold on, James.
Shut up, James.
All right, Slayer. You said that you were a Trump fan until Trump started
no.
talking
We ain't doing politics here. If I know this was going to be about, it wouldn't happen.
We're done then. We're done.
I suggest instead a shot.
We're done.
I concur.
God damn, Remy, you trying to get me fucking laid tonight,
I feel
man?
like a lot of things. I like a lot
I'm
of
trying to
things
get
he's
all of
talking
y'all
about.
laid. Y'all need to chill out. I'm trying to help all of y'all out.
You didn't hear me say again.
I'm y'all's wingman and I'm y'all's hype man. Let's go.
I said again. I got laid before I got on this motherfucker.
I feel
Then
really.
I'm in the business of either
I've never
helping
fought
you get
about
your next
politics.
or helping you teach others.
You can ask MCF. I don't fight with anybody about politics. I talk about it.
I just don't generally have politics.
I fight with
over here
MCF
because of the shit
I fight with
shit
him
it
a lot.
causes.
Can this cheers be to getting laid? Cheers to getting laid.
But I do
hold on
like
right
having
there.
we debates and fights. So
Oh,
I'm
hang
a
on.
little bit bummed out. I thought
If
that was going to
only
be fun.
Sarge.
Yeah, but well,
Let
I
somebody
mean,
else up.
Hold
We're
on.
still cooking dinner.
we built the Guadalupe River though, and we gave it away. So why would somebody be mad about that?
Hang
Give
on.
it away.
First, we're
No, we're
cheering.
definitely not mad about this. Cheers.
Give it
Hold
away.
on.
Give it away now.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say it one more time.
Give it away, give it away,
We don't
give
do.
it away.
Oh my fucking god! Can somebody get rid of this fucker?
There you go. Wait.
Sorry.
What just happened?
So I muted Homegrown. I muted Slaya, and then I had to kick James, and then Slaya left. I don't generally do politics here because of the shit that it causes. A lot of fucking issues, and it is what it is. I understand people strongly, have thoughts and opinions about it, but that's generally why I don't do it here, because it causes a lot of arguments, a lot of fucking issues that don't need to be on my channel necessarily. No, James, I'm not hating because you're in Canada. I'm hating because you wouldn't shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'm not trying to suppress anybody's free speech. Like, if you want to talk a little bit about this kind of stuff, it's fine. I just don't want to get in depth, and I don't want to cause arguments or fights, or anything about like that. So, but speaking of that, we're gonna do this cheers, but we have to wait for our very, very, very special guest, Scotto.
Scotto.
Hi, Scotto.
What's up, Slutto?
Yo.
That's
I have people
Slutto.
in other chats calling me that now. Thank you.
Good. I like to be a trendsetter, man.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, Leia, but
Cheers
All right, well,
to
Scotto.
Slutto's butthole, man. There we go.
Cheers to it. Cheers to the booty.
Okay, I'm cheersing, but
Pussy. Not with a P, but with a B.
The beat.
Exactly. There you go.
Come on, Remy. We already did it, man. Get caught up. Let's go.
Remy, you called for that shot. What the
Come
hell?
on, Remy. Remy.
Do it, Remy. Do it. I'm halfway
Remy.
through vodka
Remu,
by
come on,
now.
Remu. Come on, Remu.
Remu.
What's
shit.
up, Scotto? You sexy motherfucker. What are you doing, man?
I'm gonna start
Hello,
calling Remy
everybody.
Moose. Remoose.
Remoose.
Hanging out. Getting a little drunk on a Friday night.
Yeah, I
Hell
think we're all a
yeah.
little. I'm a little drunk too. Just a little.
Yeah, you guys are making me go through a 12-pack. I think I fucking have
We
only
ain't
2.
making you do shit, first of all.
Well, yeah,
No,
take
it's
some
y'all's fault.
responsibility. What's that?
I'm gonna be like Kazumi and fucking, go to AA and shit.
Hey, Corman up, motherfucker.
Man, I've got a good.
I'm
buzz going
responsible
right
for me.
Hey, I hit it with you, man.
Yo, same here there, homegrown. I'm gonna have to go to that ass meeting.
Oh, I gotta get my vape.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that.
I think I got 2 beers left. Going through a 12-pack.
See, Scotto shows up and James starts talking about ass to ass.
I know, right? I was gonna say if we're gonna talk about ass, Damien needs to fucking cam up, man.
Do we need to sing country roads?
Sarge, there's rules here. You know that, right? You know that.
I know. I'm
I
not good at
got it.
following
I'm not
them, though, man.
Nikki. I don't do those things.
This is
Greetings.
one of the channels that
For the
everybody-
record, those that don't know, that is Harley Dad merch with Amy's fucking design on it. It's not gay if it's with Scotto.
With Amy's
That's
design on it and
Harley
Scotto's
Dad merch.
fucking jizz on it.
I don't think he
That's what all
jizzed
that
on
is
his
up
own.
there, little spots.
No, that was Harley Dad just. Never mind.
For the record, I'm fucking straight as fuck. I'm just saying. I know I fuck with Scotto. a bunch. People that don't know, they'll be like, "Hey,
Sorry, it's not gay if it's with Scotto, so it's fine. You're fine, bro. You're fine.
Slutto Friday nights, man. That's a whole different fucking level, man."
That being said, real quick, since apparently, hold on. So I sent a message to the person that I won this from, but he obviously is not going to show up tonight. So I received a piece of merch from someone else. Jesus Christ, it's double fucking. All right, maybe I should have pre-cut it. Jesus. Anyway, I got my
herpes back.
I got my jersey from MCF, which is, yes, it's a 49ers jersey. Yes, it's a fucking Brock Purdy jersey. That's right. 13 is my favorite
That
number.
sure looks awful pretty.
Purdy. Awful purdy.
It's awful pretty, right?
Awful
Anyway.
purdy.
Them some purdy panties on you.
How many super chats did you have
Gimme.
to give to get that jersey?
I didn't even know MTF did jerseys. I thought he was joking about that.
Did you ever get your own jersey that you ordered from your own merch store? Harley?
Who? I never ordered a jersey from a merch store. I ordered.
Oh, I
my
thought
hoodie.
you said, or a hoodie. What? Oh, okay, whatever.
Yeah, you
motherfucker,
got
I've
the
been-
And shit.
Sarge, I've worn that
Hey,
hoodie for the past 3 fucking weeks on damn near every stream you see me on, except for tonight.
Hey, let me see some
Well,
of the
that's probably why I
designs. I mean, you
asked,
got
man.
like hoodies?
That's what's off about tonight.
Yeah, I got hoodies. Fucking.
Yeah, let me see
So,
some
yeah.
of the designs.
Well, so there's not a ton of designs right now.
He's
Don't
out
have
of,
to
he's
be.
out of panties. Ottawa fucking ordered them all.
Oh, it's okay. I don't rock with no panties. I like the butterball.
Harley, you should put the moose up on more than just panties.
Well, yeah, but I can't fucking. I don't like doing that shit. I don't like going in there and messing with shit. No, I
question
don't.
is,
not,
Amy, did
not
you
the
ever
moose
get
up
yours?
thing. I don't like.
Real quick, I'm gonna jump
not
down.
the type of person.
Just because I want to jump down.
Do you put on baby oil before, like while you got the panties showing and whatnot?
No,
Later,
so
Nils.
so I have a merch store linked to my channel that I threw a couple basic design. Well, not basic. So Amy had made a lot of designs, and my other friend had made designs, and I threw them on a couple of things.
I was the
So-
other.
So my merch store is just stuff that I threw on designs. I got some coffee cups, some shit like that. But I'm not into going and designing and putting different things on different things. Like it's not what I like to do, not what I particularly care to do, honestly. And so I only
Okay.
have limited merch, but I could literally damn near fucking put a Harley Dad or an Amy Harley Dad logo, or even an Amy logo, or it's not gay with Scotto logo on damn near fucking anything through my merch store. It's just I'm not super into doing that type of thing, but I can damn near fucking do just about anything, honestly.
That's what's up.
I got a logo for you to put on there.
Well, we'll talk about
I
that later.
actually bought merch from
I do want to call
When in
out,
doubt, rub one out.
I do want to call out the heart that
Just
Harley
saying.
Bama put for the jersey that I got. That yeah.
Respect.
So yes, I there's pint glasses.
No
there's coffee
respect.
cups,
I like
there's
mine too.
tumblers, there's So actually, Remy, I need to talk with you about a design idea for a T-shirt. We'll talk about it
Okay.
later, though. Off of
Oh, okay, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, whenever you want, you can always hit me up on Discord or text me or whatever. You got my number, so.
Oh yeah, 100%. So that being said, yes, my
Anytime.
link store is my merch store is linked into my channel.
Okay.
Sorry, clicked over to
Okay,
YouTube, but
good to know.
I'm not buying anything till I see Amy and her fucking moose panties. Just saying.
So, what's the biggest size hoodies?
Oh, it goes up to like 5X.
Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Oh, for your big white bitches? All right, I got you, Cleveland.
She got that BBL hoodie, man.
Hey,
You get
bigger
the
ladies
BBL
need
hoodie on
love too.
50% off,
Hey,
man.
100% Cleveland. I'm with you, bro.
Only
Shoot.
counts as a BBL if she's wearing a 5X and then she got that booty.
Scotto.
Yo,
I
you,
can't.
Listen,
you
hey, listen, ain't a lady
20%
unless she's 380. All right. Anyway, moving on.
Oh,
so actually,
I mean,
fucking,
Did y'all see Scotto's comment?
no, I did not. 'cause
I'd definitely buy a Rimming with Remy hoodie.
Yo, actually,
It just rolls off the tongue, so to speak.
Literally,
I
right?
actually won
Bro.
Yes, I won this from a contest on a Facebook group. This shirt.
Is that Alien Elvis?
It has zero to do with this.
Oh,
Thanks for
it's
sharing.
an actual weed bud with
Remy, that's fucking
with a
great.
lab coat.
Harley
in
Bama,
it.
that's good. Okay.
It's a weed
All
nut.
right, all right, James. Nobody cares. We're plugging my fucking merch. God damn it. So
Damn it, man. This is his channel. Promote his merch.
Hang on.
You got any of his merch?
Let me show you guys this mouse pad I got. It's got my grandkids on it. That's about as same as.
hold on, though.
I was joking.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah. So again, so like the hoodie that Scotto showed, This is it right here. This one, it's just that particular one is white. This is the hoodie that I have. I ordered it in black, just like Scott did with his. There's a couple vinyl decals. So this tumbler, Wolf Neve bought that. Wolf Neve actually bought that one, and he bought this one as well. So I bought this mug because it's 11 ounce or 15 ounce. I bought 15 ounce for my sister, my brother-in-law, my mom, and my dad. The unfortunate thing about the 15 ounce is apparently it's like half white, half black. Like it's a wraparound that I didn't realize that.
It's got that.
Hey,
It's
no
got that
discrimination.
nice striped white piece to it.
Right,
Okay.
which I didn't realize that at the time because again, I'm like I don't fucking.
Hey, I actually like that in the design itself, like
Yeah, I like
because
that
it's a play off of different colors, and also like it's something that you don't really see on coffee cups. You know what I mean?
True, actually. That's
True.
a good point.
It's unique.
I like biracial coffee mugs.
Fair. I mean, that's, well, and so a lot of people don't realize like how big a 15 ounce fucking mug is. Like that's a big fucking coffee cup or a mug, I should say.
What is that, like 2 cups?
Depends on where you from.
2 cups of coffee?
So this fuck you, Cleveland, you son of a bitch. This frosted glass beer mug, it says the same thing. It's not gay, it's Moscato. It's just see, and this is why I don't like this particular fucking system. Is
Hey, I'll be back.
trying to do this shit. It just fucking kind of weird. But yeah. So, but also, and so this design is a beach towel that Amy made. Not
For real?
Amy made the design. Yeah, Amy made the design as a backer for me, and I made.
How the fuck is a beach towel the same cost as a fucking glass, man?
Who's that woman?
Listen, Sarge, goddamn, if y'all are gonna fucking just keep talking, then I'm just
She's
gonna fucking,
AI.
Hot AI at that.
Yeah, I didn't want to use like an image of a real person, so.
So this is
Yeah, that could have been
Cleveland. This
problematic.
is what Sarge was talking about, Cleveland.
Cleveland's gone. You didn't hear him
No,
say he
he's
had
not.
to drop. Oh,
Oh,
I
he said
thought
he
That
was
wasn't me.
drop. Oh, okay.
So this is what because the moose up, it's moose up and
Oh, that's
so
okay. So
Amy-
that's what you
Amy
had on
made
your
that-
thing.
yeah, Amy made that design, but I chose to put it on the panties, which sounds really fucking weird. But not really because it's like moose up is my whole thing. Like prove you're not doing anything bad. You see a woman walking with a nice ass, you're like moose up. Anyway, but yeah, that is Amy's design. And for the record, I have talked to Amy, and we have made it an agreement that anything that sells it is her design. Once I actually get fucking paid for it, because Printify again fucking sucks. Her and I will be splitting it. So like this one, Amy randomly said this on a panel one night. The drunker you get, the easier it should be to take. Again, that's just a
Nice.
random comment on a live stream, and I was like, "Oh, that's fucking great! That's great!" And
That's badass.
Amy made the one more smoke, the logo, and
Yeah, let's go.
so yeah, there's so this, so my t-shirt or my hoodie that I have. Let me show this.
So what I'm hearing is Amy has 50% ownership in Harley Dad merch.
Not necessarily.
Which she contributed to.
However, I did say any design that sells that she made, because there's designs like this hoodie right now, which is the one that I have, that I'm showing right now. This design was not made by Amy. This was made by one of my very good friends that right after I lost my leg, and I talked to him about the
James
situation.
Ottawa. It was made by James Ottawa.
No, it was not made by James Ottawa, but
Not getting any free cheesecake out of it, James Ottawa. You fucking
so
badass.
this design, obviously, it's kind of hard to see, and I'll go put my hoodie on here in a minute. It's kind of hard to see with the strings, but that is the logo for my channel, which I'm sure y'all have seen it 100 fucking times. So like that one, if and when it sells, which I'm the only one that bought one so far. Again, I still haven't fucking seen any money from any of this shit. So that one, Amy wouldn't necessarily get a cut off, but anything like the Scotto and the Harley Dad the Harley Dad mug and the Harley Dad beach towel and the
Who's gonna buy a Harley Dad pillow case? Who's gonna buy a fucking Harley Dad?
Who the fuck would invite fucking James on panel? We won't shut up and let the fucking host talk. The one more smoke here, that Harley Dad logo right there, the moose up, like any of those, this one, Amy will get a cut of those when I eventually see some fucking money from it. But anything with the standard Harley Dad logo and a couple other
There's
things.
also the mouth hug graphic that I sent you that you can put on stuff.
I know, I have not done that yet. But yeah. So there is a merch store that I kind of toyed around with and threw some stuff out there. And again, so there's $270 worth of merchandise that hasn't been sold. There's not a single fucking dime I've seen from it. Even though the majority of that $270 is what I actually paid for my hoodie and my family's stuff, the mugs and stuff like that. I don't know. That's why I don't really. Yeah, that's why I don't really like Printify. Like it just.
Vistaprint is everywhere too. Like they have a Vistaprint in Australia. So like.
Well, that's what Printify is supposed to be. Is it gets printed locally, but at the same time, again, Amy, I don't like to do this. Help me, Amy.
So it seems like the race is on right now for me getting the hoodie, unless somebody's gonna beat me to it, because I'm getting paid on Thursday and I would love to get that hoodie. So I mean, so far you got me. We'll see who else is gonna jump on board. Maybe they might have a better thought on what to wear than I do. We'll see.
I can make you a whole new merch store, Harley, but it's definitely going to cost you more
Amy,
of a
show
cut.
me the world.
Charge him, honey. Charge him.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Amy, I gave you the access to this Printify shit, and I was like, "Please help me," and you were like, "Okay," and then you didn't. But no.
And then I made you a bunch of designs.
I know you did. Lazo, listen. The first fucking question out of Scotto's mouth once I dropped merch was, "Where's the Harley Dad owner dildos at?" And Lazo, you're kind of fucking flirting with that as well. But anyway, moving on.
I also want a cod piece too. The Harley Dad cod piece.
So you're gonna put the logo on the side of a dildo? Is that what that is?
I want to make an eye patch for
Smoke. So
I'm just thinking, if you want to have Harley Dad inside of you, this is the best way to do it.
Cleveland.
There is such a thing as Clone a Willy. Just saying.
That's Scott. Again, that was Scott's first question.
Fair.
When's the Clone a Willy coming? And yeah, Clone a Willy, for those that don't know, is literally a kit that you can clone your Willy.
You would have to do that.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time.
Scotto, it only comes in size extra small.
Yep. Can we have a song break? Let's hear a song there, Harley.
Who the fuck?
Okay, Rex. Okay,
All right,
Rex.
awkward.
What the fuck?
Calm down, Rex.
Hey, I got a perfect song.
Rex
All merchandise goes to Harley Dad's shitty car.
No, that's Adam Sandler's shitty car song. That does not go to anything about mine. Also,
play the damn song.
Nope. Nobody said anything about a goddamn song. Nobody said anything about a goddamn song. All right.
You just did.
Here I am trying to plug my own fucking merch that I'm fucking working on.
All right, hey, James, I've got a challenge for you.
Pretty.
James Ottawa. Hold on, wait a minute. If you buy a piece of Harley Dad merch right now with Amy as one of the co-sponsors so that they can split up the costs, I'll do a song right here, right now. I will sing right here, right now on this panel.
I don't want you to fucking.
That motherfucker ain't gonna buy nothing. Shut up.
Niels,
Why am I getting paid?
Part of that, Niels.
A fucking song.
Right here, right now, James.
Do it, James. Go buy something.
Fucking sing a song there, damn Remy.
You don't want to hear me sing? You don't think
I'd rather spend my money on a local Taco Bell.
Oh, okay. So you want to play a song on my panel to get demonetized? But you're gonna spend your money at Taco Bell.
Hey, it's helping Remy's job. I'm supporting Taco
No,
Bell.
not your local Taco Bell. Your Canadian Taco Bells don't fucking help Remy's job. The other bearded Amy.
I'm just fucking. I'm just very.
That was good, Amy.
Oh,
That will be on a
shit.
T-shirt in the merch store by noon tomorrow.
100%. Send me that
Yo,
email now,
fuck
Amy.
Grammy, support your local
ASAP.
Taco Bell. That's going to be the new merch.
I like Taco Bell. I just don't like getting the shits afterwards that it gives you.
Well, I mean, I love Taco
Well,
Bell.
Remy is number one on their complaint.
Shut the fuck up, James.
Remy's the manager of the complaint.
At least I have a fucking job.
There's a village
Yeah,
somewhere and they're
All
missing
right,
something.
all right. We're not gonna get angry. We're not gonna fight.
I'm just joking. I'm just fucking around.
I know. So is Remy. He's just fucking around too.
Well, I mean, to be fair, your professional job is to come up here and to be everybody's little shit, which we also claim. Like we have to. I mean, like if we don't, then
G2K pays me to stir up the pot.
G2K pays? Wait,
of
you get
course.
paid from G2K? What the fuck?
But you see, I was trying to provide content, and like
Yeah,
it didn't.
fucking-
I
yeah, I
understand it didn't quite work out, but like it's okay. Like you're still our little shit, James, Ottawa. It's okay.
Hey, I'm older than you, motherfucker.
I was just saying.
God damn it.
Hey,
So,
no, little does
hold on,
not have
hold on.
anything to do.
By like 5 minutes? What are you
Hold on.
talking
For the record, I tried to kick James's video he wanted me to play. I tried to kick that from studio. I kicked him and that. And so James, come back up. I did not. I thought it was going to do that, but I wasn't fucking sure. So James, come back up, obviously.
He accidentally did that on purpose.
I might have known what I was doing. Anyway. But your spirit animals, Calvin Klein. Wait, Calvin. Wait, you misspelled that, Universe.
Oh,
actually, Juniverse. Yeah, exactly, Juniverse. I think this is close. It'd just be like with a bikini.
It's the fucking.
I know, right? He was like,
Like, oh, you misspelled McCalvin. That's crazy. Whatever. Calkin.
My goodness. My goodness.
Ottawa said, "Fuck you. I'm going over to Lazy Shaman."
That's okay, because Lazy will be here pretty soon.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, you will.
Okay, Raid. Diddling.
What's up, Canada? You need to know.
The diddler.
Whoa, wait a minute. Don't say that.
Ooh.
Oh, it's getting closer to that trial, ain't it, huh?
Ideally home, neighbor.
Yeah, it is. Real cool. You know what I'm talking about.
G2K coming in fucking hot with the facts. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. James, you're.
By the way, just
Where's that
bring
audio
it.
fucking-
James, I know that you were fucking around with me, and I hope that you know that I'm fucking around with you. So we're all good.
Cleveland. Yeah, we were watching. I was
Cheers.
watching today of like these ladies, like he call in, like do like birthday shout outs and shit like that. I'm like, why are they even talking to this fucking guy still?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, some funky stuff going on right now, and just I shake my head at a lot of it. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors going on with the situation. It's not looking like a lot of the stuff gonna stick with him for real. Be honest, it just don't look that way.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
P Diddy. That's why I said the diddler. I was referring to P Diddy.
Oh no, there are many lawsuits and claims right now. So like it's.
That's the point, though. See how many.
It's a whole thing to sort through, and if there's even a shroud of evidence, then it's all going to cascade. And
Wait,
there's
For the
already
record, I would refer all these comments and over to G2K's channel because that's what he does. I just want to have fun.
And Remy, don't say the word Diddy
No, you
and then
guys-
start putting emphasis on the word hole because the two.
I don't think I even said the word Diddy, but giggity, I think. Maybe.
Gigadiddy. Wait, what? Gigadiddy. Wait.
Oh, how does this circle right back around to damn
Diddy?
Cleveland, man? Cleveland show.
See what's good about our panels?
Ow,
is that we
figure
get
that's
out of that
nice.
hole. Some panels just keep going down that hole, man. It's like down, further. Like we're cool, we're chilling.
We're holes.
Yeah, where's Stiffy when we need her?
Yeah, we know when to call the fucking end to certain holes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, when you got to have people come up on another panel to apologize, not come up to apologize, but come up and then apologize
I'm
for what you did on
sorry.
your panel.
I'm
That's
sorry.
what I try not to do. No, not you, Remy. The fuck?
Sorry.
No, fuck you, Remy. I was talking about Niels earlier to Druniverse. God damn it.
Damn it, Niels, come back here. We need you.
On that note.
On that note.
Yeah, it's
fuck, Sarge, really?
It's about that time, isn't it? It's about that
What the
time,
fuck,
isn't
Sarge?
it?
You didn't. Oh, you fucking selfish.
Well, that was a drink. That wasn't a shot.
We'll go make
I'll
a
do a
drink real
shot.
fast.
I'll do a shot too, man.
Mess around and left my drink up in the hotel.
My name ain't fucking Cleveland. I can hang.
Hey man, hey, I didn't even tilt the camera down yet.
The question is to the left or the right, man.
No, it's got a curve, goes up.
It depends upon whose perspective you're asking.
He got that G-spot curve and shit, man.
Giggity.
Giggity. There's fucking Amy. Hello.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Cheers, you
to,
lot. You fucking
to
hooligans, you losers. I love you guys.
Cheers
My bad. I gotta do like an air cheers for a second.
I think it's say Air Jordans. I was thinking.
Nah, I've been hearing too much about Jordan lately. Did the whole Jordan LeBron thing, and I'm like, why? So, nah.
Yeah, it's not even. Shouldn't even be. Yeah,
I mean, listen. I mean,
that's not really
that's
a
your
conversation.
That's your
man.
people. That's your people. So.
They ain't paying me no money. Shit.
Right?
I know of them.
I've heard of them once or twice. Yeah.
Hey, I got a fucking black friend too, man.
Yeah, I do
Oh,
too.
that's
You
funny.
met him. It's Cleveland.
Yeah, I got a lot.
Oh,
of black-
come on, man.
My
Shit.
daughter's married to a black guy, man. I got beautiful biracial baby grandkids, man.
For sure. Nah, I don't put nobody in question on that. That's not a discussion. It ain't been brought up so far anyway. So let's just roll.
Yeah, that's because Lazy Jedi's not here yet. but-
Race don't mean nothing. It's about who you are on the inside here and how much you can contribute to people outside of you.
Absolutely, man.
That's what it's all about. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Power
I
to
do want to
positivity.
say to Elizabeth and Raider Rich in chat talk about Apple. Listen, Kazoom and I met at an Applebee's when I was in Tacoma a couple months ago, and we had a great fucking dinner. He had the fucking whatever chicken, and I had the fucking steak, and we were.
It's the Fiesta lime chicken, and I only know because he raved about it like on 3 different occasions.
I was trying to remember. I want to say lemon pepper chicken, but that's just because Cleveland was here. But yeah, the Fiesta lime chicken was better.
Also, Harley's nickname is Fiesta Lime Chicken.
No.
Not
First
jerk
of all,
chicken.
ain't no chicken. Second of all,
Fuck you. That was funny. Fuck you.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it
I know
was.
what you were
Yeah, it
trying
was.
to do. I know
Yeah,
what
it
you were
was.
trying to do.
Everybody
It's
was
all
just
right,
afraid to
Elsie.
laugh
It's all
at
right,
it, but it was
Elsie. It's all right,
fucking
Elsie.
funny,
I
man.
was
It's all right,
not guilty
Elsie.
there.
Kazoom sucked me
He's
off,
got to
right? Yeah.
laugh.
I joked. I did. I know. It was a pretty good joke.
You know, I
Love
was
you guys.
joking.
It was.
Good God.
Just,
Damn it.
this is
Good
just a
time.
drink, not a shot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a drink. Just a drink.
I don't know.
I think it's time for another bowl.
Beer can chicken muffins.
Deliciousness.
I just want to know why Raider Rich's bitch ass ain't up here. Where the fuck you at, Raider Rich? You're fucking running your mouth.
And
in chat.
Nils, man, where'd you go, homie?
Nils left. No, Nils said he had to bounce.
I know, but damn.
Guys, get one.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
That's okay. I dropped the link for Raider Rich.
What was that, Drew? Broccoli? Is that broccoli, man?
Yeah,
It's true. Raider Rich, where are you? Let's go.
Hey, how
homie.
much you end up winning or losing the other day, man?
Braccio gelato.
The other
Hey,
morning.
Druniverse, can I tell him? He sent me a screenshot of how much he ended up winning the other night.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, Sarge just asked, so I would.
But I was the only one on his panel at one point, and he was like, $100 here, $100 there, $100 here.
I was getting like 500, 600 at a time, and then I came up a big one. Here, I got the picture too, if you want, unless you want to put it up.
A big one, giggity.
Well, I don't have it. I mean, you can put it up. Yeah.
Sure.
Because
Here,
I didn't save it. I was just pulling up chat. But
No, I dig it. Yeah, I'll put it up there.
God damn, StreamYard is so fucking bright, man.
Right?
Can be.
And the drunker I get, the brighter it gets, man.
Fuck yeah.
That's why I put the glasses on.
Welcome.
If you're going to show
to
me a
the
picture, it
Dreamverse.
sounds like you ended up doing good then.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
Sorry, I was premature with that. Hold on, I got you.
Bring it up right now.
Speaking, look at pretty motherfucker, Scotto. The devil.
Still got the Easter egg nails going on?
Yeah, for at least another week.
Sorry, Scotto.
It's semi-permanent, so it takes like 45. They have
Been
to
there,
take
done
it
that,
off.
Elizabeth. Cheers.
Yeah, you have to take a little Dremel to get it off, so I only do that once every 2 weeks.
Nice.
First of all,
2500.
Elizabeth, it's called auto crackhead. It's called auto crackhead.
I got all the fishermen. I got 10 free spins and another 10 free spins and 10 free spins times 10. So every spin was
Drona, I need to
And
talk
for
to you
those
about
that
a
don't know what we're
$1,000
referencing,
loan.
we were on
playing
Juniverse's. Hold on. For those that don't know what we're referencing, we were on Juniverse's own live stream, and he was so bored with us that he was playing games, and he
Yup.
full screened the games, and we were all just fucking minuscule over here. That's how bored he was. However, he did obviously very well.
And we were fucking with him about it, and he didn't even care.
G2K wants to know what I
Nope,
continue to
didn't have a single fuck to give that day.
Right. But
did you know I partied for 24 hours after that?
hey, but Juniverse G2K wants to know what a casino you play at or what virtual.
I'd rather not. I don't want.
Okay, well just PM, just private message them then. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you were up that same day. I was up 36 hours, bro.
Yeah.
What? You know Southern Underground? I see how it is.
Yeah, I went and partied.
Shane said something and fucking.
I went to like 2 different bars and hit Jack in the Box, and
I do see you there. Sorry.
And then I couldn't find my fucking hot poppers. So I was so mad. It was like,
Never had Jack in the
I was
Box.
so mad at myself. And I think I actually left my hot poppers at the bar.
Half
But I
speed.
swear I grabbed them and brought them out with me. I swear I did. I bet they're like just rotting somewhere. I just can't find them.
No, that was the bartender's dinner. He thanks you.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of Jack in the Box until I came here to Washington.
Oh yeah. Why?
I've never eaten there. Is it any good?
There is.
I mean,
is it like White Castle?
No. White Castle is one of a kind, in my opinion. Like Crystal in the South tried, but no shake.
Oh yeah, I guess there isn't a Jack in the Box comparable. Let's see. Yeah, kind of like I was thinking like Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are like the same thing.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Like Jack in the Box and something else like that.
Just like Shoney's and
Crystals.
Frisch's up here used to be the same thing. Shoney's down south, Frisch's up here.
I don't know what to compare Jack in the Crack to. Nothing. I don't know nothing.
I mean,
Jack in the Box would be Cookout.
like an In-N-Out or something, or
No, Cookout.
Every time I hear the In-N-Out shit, I giggle. Every time.
Crystal, and I don't think it's as good, but it's a different type of quality. So
Is it way different? Most of the ones that I went to, they put too much damn mustard on that shit.
well, I don't order mustard on it, so like I wouldn't know.
It's
But I
one of
have
those things
cheese
where
on
if
mine.
you don't ask to take it off, then it'll be on it.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard anybody say something was not as good as White Castle's.
White Castle to me is fire. I love White Castle.
I don't
Really?
think it's.
They're called sliders for a fucking reason, man.
I'm just saying, I don't think
can eat
that
quite a bit.
You know what's crazy is I either love White Castle or I hate White Castle. I've never even had White Castle.
I dig it.
The
It
only
do
time
give you
I've
gas
ever
though.
had White Castles when I've been drunk, and it's the only thing open at 3 a.m.
Huh.
And then they taste pretty good, but
Waffle House.
Like that.
but the
That don't
after
count.
effect,
Oh yeah, the after effect. I don't like that at all.
no.
There's no. I will challenge anybody. There's no better place to eat whenever you are inebriated, other than Waffle House. There's no alternative.
Well, there's a
You
place here
won't, get
local.
you won't get the same experience. I'm just telling you.
No, you're absolutely right.
Facts.
There's a local place here in northern Kentucky called Pepper Pod, and everybody local here, that's where they end up. After between like 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. They're open 24 hours.
So I know some of
other is Waffle
so I know some of the local night shift at one of the Waffle Houses that are around here, and so I'll tell you a scene that I had stumbled upon with a buddy of mine who can confirm this. When we had pulled in, one of the cooks was outside in the parking lot having a fist fight with a local meth head, and there was a cook who was nearby at the front door who was currently holding it open, yelling at the cook, telling him to take it easy on him. He's already had it once tonight. And my buddy and I walked in and we ordered the food. It was the best food that we had had in a hot minute. And I was absolutely drunk on like 4 margaritas. And we had
that's
a
why
great
it
time.
was the best
And
food
then
you
we
ever had.
walked outside and we had like a 45-minute smoke break because there was nobody else who came by with the night shift crew. And we sat there and we chilled out with them. And when they had run out of cigarettes, I had given them cigarettes. And one of them had offered to talk to me, which I did not take them up on, about hooking me up with one of their homies about some other substances. So that was a very interesting night. I've got to say,
I've seen more
can't
fights
say
in
that I've
Waffle
had a lot
Houses than I
of
have in bars.
experiences where I've
Oh,
rolled
yeah.
up
Hell
to
yeah.
a Waffle House parking lot where the cook and a meth head were currently going at it in the parking lot. No police were called. Nothing else was done. It was such a strange experience. It was all surreal.
Nah, the police don't ever come to Waffle House, man, unless they're eating.
Nah, they don't give a fuck. No,
They don't go. They don't give a
nah,
fuck.
they don't give a shit. No.
Yeah, I've
I
seen more
was
fights
once
in
at
Waffle
a
Houses than I have in life.
And based upon the way that she had said it, that wasn't the first time that specific night that dude had come around there and that the cook had to physically intervene. Like it was fucking wild shit. Like
Well, they do that because there's a
I
lot.
don't
There's a lot
know.
of like homeless people that just hang out in there because they're open 24 hours. You know.
I
So
mean, yeah,
you get a lot of
that's
quote
fair.
unquote
That's fair.
customers that aren't fucking customers. You know, and
Yeah, no,
begging
you're right.
and trying to get people to give money and everything else. And
But that was the best Texas sandwich that I had from them. One of their breakfast ones that they had had. It was fucking really good. They had added just the right amount of cheese where it wouldn't overcover, like the flavor of the egg or the bacon or anything else like that. But you could still taste the cheese.
Are
see,
you
here's what's
drunk?
fucked up.
You have the
I've been
munchies. What
drinking
is
for about.
this?
I've been drinking for about 6 hours. Y'all heard me say earlier I haven't eaten all day. Now I'm sitting here thinking, fuck, man, I might run down and get some White Castles.
Man, if you were local, we would be going to Waffle House right
There's
now.
one about 15 minutes from me.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there's one about
You
5
lucky.
minutes
Eats
from
that
me, so
shit.
like I got you.
Best
Yeah,
thing on their
dude,
fucking
well,
menu
Waffle
is
House is
their
the fucking shit. If you want to have the best, like fast food late night experience of your life, go to a Waffle House. Because their night shift knows about all of the bullshit people, and they know like how to present the meal right. They're not rushed for time. They have time to prepare to
Yeah.
get it right. And as you personalize with them, they'll try to work with you on other things. And
They will cook.
if
They
you
will
show up
cook you
often
any
enough,
fucking
they'll
thing you ask
already
for.
know what the fuck your favorites are. They'll hit you up. They will work with you. I'm dead serious.
Yeah, but is Waffle House
will
really
legit. They
considered
will
fast
legit.
food?
Yeah, they will legit cook you any fucking thing you ask for.
Yep. No,
That's
they'll
fact.
work with you. It's awesome.
It's
I
fact.
guess Denny's is like that. Denny's will make anything you want on top of it. Like if it's a good Denny's, there's a lot of ghetto Denny's out there too.
If it's a good Denny's, I haven't been to a good Denny's in a really, really long time, unfortunately. A lot of them are like what you were saying, like kind of ghetto, like
IHOP's I think
yeah.
better than Denny's. I mean the
Facts.
one by me. Is
kind of sort of.
Pancake wise, yeah.
So there's a guy here locally that owns. There's 2 strip bars down in Newport, Kentucky, right? And they're literally right across the street from each other. And the one guy that owns the one that's the Brass Bull. That's the name of it. Anyway, he also owns 2 fucking Waffle Houses. So all his late night customers that are in there, he gives them fucking discounts to go to Waffle House. So they'll
Hold
leave
on,
the
I got
strip club all
Popo.
horny and fucking drunk, and then go to
Hold
Waffle
on a
House.
second, guys. We got Popo coming.
What did you do? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I'm probably just gonna get questioned and whatnot, which is fine.
Streaming while black. How dare you?
No, I don't think it's nothing like that. You're
Are
probably
we about
looking for
to? Are we about
somebody
to
in
see you get
particular.
arrested on fucking
Oh,
streaming?
no, hold on.
Doubtful, but I can't really account to that.
Cleveland, did you pay for that Dr. Pepper? Did you pay for that Dr. Pepper, Cleveland?
You crazy, bro. Oh man, I paid for that hours ago. Hold on a second, I gotta tilt my head up.
Yep. Do this. Moose up, so they know
Evening,
you're.
sir.
This isn't
Doing
sounding
all right.
sketchy
How
at
about
all.
yourself?
Yeah, snip this.
On the roof screaming? No, I didn't hear nothing. Y'all, while I was out here, did any of y'all hear any screaming in the background? I'm online.
No. Not here.
No.
Nope.
Haven't
Yeah,
heard any screaming, especially not from the roof.
no, I didn't hear a single something.
Okay, cool. No worries. Appreciate it, sir. Have a good night.
No problem. You too.
I'm gonna lie, that motherfucker sounded like Juniverse, didn't he?
He did.
A little bit.
That cop sounded like fucking Juniverse.
Ain't it cool?
Yeah.
I ain't no cop.
No, apparently somebody can go around here
The
screaming.
thing is, I didn't expect Universe to be just like, nope, I'm done, guys. No, he parties till the very end. No,
That was kinda
he
weird
has
that
to rock
he
it
was
out.
like,
He
"Ain't
has
no
to rock
cop."
it out.
He
Universe, am I
played
wrong?
I'm a
Yeah.
different kind of Californian. I'm
Wait,
not
hold
that.
on, BB, and what?
Yeah.
BB Bean, he does know, and that's the whole reason
Wait.
he's saying the jokes. And Cleveland gets it. He knows.
No,
Cleveland's
BB gets it too. BB knows what's up. Yeah, but
BB
yeah,
Bean, you totally
I
missed
didn't hear
it.
anything.
I was low key waiting for fucking Cleveland to get thrown on the ground, frisk, handcuffed, thrown up against the side of the fucking wall. Man.
That's what I told
Nah,
you.
I mean, when I was younger and dumber, yeah, that would have definitely happened. But nah.
Be like, excuse me, sir.
You-
What
when
the
you were
fuck,
James
motherfucker?
No, it was when I was stupid, just not thinking about what I was saying. When I wasn't really trying to be accountable for the shit coming out of my mouth. Like now, it's
Hey,
way
wait.
different.
The melanin in your skin has nothing to do with that, man. We've all fucking been there.
Yeah, it happens.
That is true. That is true.
I don't look to the skin for nothing really. I mean, I hear a lot of it brought up around me and whatnot, and I just don't really fall in line with it. You know, I feel like a lot of that's being brought up a lot more than it needs to be, and I don't want to like get into no long ass discussion about some shit like that. But I'll just say, I can see what's going on. I know who the persons are that I should be against, and it has nothing to do with skin color.
You know the shit of it is, man. My experience in life is we all fucking get along. That shit's only on the fucking news where they keep bringing that up.
No, I'm a 90s
Most
kid, man. We didn't have that shit when I was a kid. It was like
most people in the fucking communities and shit, man. White, black, Italian, it doesn't fucking matter what you are, man. Like we all fucking get along. Like 90%.
Yeah, we're all
95% of the
poor,
time.
so like we all fall into the exact same category. at the end
I
of
mean,
the
they
day,
don't
so.
make this shit an issue on the fucking news to keep the goddamn country divided, and then that's all I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
they'll,
you. No,
they'll
I
divide.
agree.
They'll divide us on anything that they can: religion, race, political views, anything that they can divide us on. They're going to try to actively do it. So don't fucking listen to that shit.
I don't. Like I
Go
said,
and
I've
talk to people.
been around too long. We all bleed red, man. Fuck that.
No, you're right. We all bleed red. Every
I
one
don't
of us.
know. Now I bleed chocolate milk. I don't know about
I
y'all.
was gonna say that being said, Cleveland. No, Cleveland. This Harley Dad merch, the hoodie that I have, which I know it's kind of hard to see in the. I need to lower the design because the fucking
What?
beard and the strings fucking cover it. But yeah.
Why'd you have to buy it in black, man? What the fuck's up with that?
First of all, listen, it took me a long time to be able to actually buy black because I heard black wasn't for sale anymore. But through contacts we can.
Yeah, they stopped selling black people a long time ago. I'm just kidding. I had to, bro.
Exactly. That's what I was doing, Cleveland.
Have you seen
No,
that white? I don't know her
I
name,
showed
but have you seen
Cleveland-
that
I
white
showed that
comedian?
Cleveland that joke. I showed on Kill Tony. I showed Cleveland that joke the first time I met him. Right, when she was like, racism is inherent, because I was walking down a street and a black guy was approaching me, and I instinctively grabbed my purse, which is weird
Yeah.
because I know he's not for sale.
Right.
And that was the first time I met Cleveland. I showed him that, and he fucking laughed his ass off.
Then she was it the female or somebody else?
Yeah, it was the female, and then she was like,
Yeah.
"But he did
But he
steal
did
my
end
wallet."
up robbing me. Yeah.
Yeah, he did end up stealing my wallet. Yeah. But yeah, the first time I ever met Cleveland, I showed him that, and that's when him and I like clicked to the point where I can make the jokes. He knows I'm not being fucking stupid. I'm not being malicious. I make the jokes. He makes jokes, and he rolls with it. I roll with it. I mean, I got a better looking beard than him, But
He called.
Black so he's got that whole fucking aesthetic there.
Oh, he called me a cracker last week, man.
Well, you are a cracker. Look at you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I was like, fucking A, I like this guy, man.
All right, yeah, Cleveland's about as solid as they fucking come, 100%.
Just like the thing. Have you seen the one online where the guy goes into a Subway and he walks up to the lady and she's black making the sandwiches and she goes, "Hey, do you serve crackers here?" And dead serious, she looks up at him and says, "Yeah, we serve everybody."
That's funny as fuck.
That's fucking great.
Hold up. So now who is this? It's not even Popo now. It's somebody else coming up in here.
That's the person that was on the roof screaming.
I don't know why I didn't hear. If anything, it's probably just because these noise canceling headphones, like they are amazing. I will say that. But for me to not hear it is one thing, but for y'all to not hear it is another thing.
I'm sure that car told me immediately because he had a headset on and everything. He's like, "Oh yeah, he can't hear shit."
I couldn't hear a damn thing.
Yeah.
DB, you know what that design is. What you talking about?
These things are amazing, man. I don't know who sat down in the studio and then thought these things up, but these are amazing, like in every way.
What are they?
These Skull Cruncher Evos, the Crusher Evos.
All right, let's see.
And they're only 50% cotton, so that's why you don't understand a whole lot about them. So.
That's some crazy shit.
Thank
That's
you, Sarge.
wild.
Thank you,
That's wild.
Oh god.
Maybe, you know,
that was fire. That was fire. I gotta give it to you.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm the
it's all good.
only. Me and Amy are the only minority that you can join at any time. Okay, y'all minorities that
Technically, if you think about it, redheads could be as well.
Y'all better be careful. You're gonna wake Amy up.
You can't
over
just
there,
randomly become a redhead though. You can become disabled. That's the minority.
Bro, it's 2025.
Yeah, but you
You
don't
can
choose to
be
be
anything.
born black, or you don't choose to be born Egyptian, or anything else
Right,
like
but
that.
I'm saying that's why disabled.
Those are
is the only
unchangeable
minority that you
characteristics.
can
That's
join
all
at
I was
any
saying.
time. Disabled is the only minority you can join at any time. That's what I'm saying.
$156.40 on Amazon. 2025 version.
I don't have any lower
For a black
intestines. Does that count?
Those are nice.
Well, that is a form of disability, 100%.
Might buy a
So
pair of them.
Amy and I are missing legs. You're missing lower intestines. Sarge got his issues. James Ottawa's a fucking retard. I mean,
Hey, I got a habit of sitting on my balls. I'm just saying.
Hey,
well, all right.
the older I get,
all
the more I sit on them, man.
Like a South Park.
I sat
The
down,
Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away.
I sat down on my couch the other day without thinking, and I just had my fucking boxers on, and I thought I fucking exploded both my fucking nuts, man. It was bad.
Can I ask a question real quick? Not to
all you
anybody.
guys, you got that shit to look forward to when you get older, man.
Hey, man.
Can I ask a question real quick? Not to offend anybody, though. How much do I have to pay for Amy to sit on my balls? Sorry. My bad. Shit. Sorry.
All right, where is it?
It's Friday, so it's half off, man.
All right,
Yes,
all right.
Elizabeth, that does count. It does.
Can you throw them?
Did you hear me, Harley?
Hey,
I said it's Friday, so it's half off.
Sergeant, you're gonna have to dodge this.
So is his underwear.
Remy, are you trying to fist it, Sarge, or what are you doing, Remy? Put the spray bottle down, Remy. You're not licensed to carry a spray bottle.
You can't stop me.
I was wondering.
You can't tell me what to do.
Don't do it, Remy. Remy, no. Remy, come back. Remy, come back.
Come back to.
I was wondering why my sphincter kept fucking flexing.
The whole side of my head smells like
Remy down there
fucking,
fisting me and
like
shit.
I was wondering.
lavender now. Lavender and vanilla.
Garf said he hates when he sits down and his get wet.
So Elizabeth, that does count. Because
Hey, at least my
know
head
that you're
smells
kinda-
good. Hey,
I know that you're kind of new here, Elizabeth. I've seen you a couple times before, not necessarily here, but in other places. So yes,
Yeah.
Amy and I are both below the knee amputees. So it's I make jokes and Amy does as well. Just that's how we deal with this shit. But yeah, I mean we're not trying to be malicious, but you are 100% welcome to the fucking amputee club. And fucking if you're spending most of your time in a wheelchair, I mean, do you spend most of your time in your wheelchair willingly or?
Erod is a hill
Is it a
pirate.
kink,
You
a
don't
kink or a
have to.
medical
You don't.
condition?
As I say, you don't have
Yeah.
to tell us if you don't want to, Elizabeth. But I was.
Yeah,
making a joke.
no pressure. Don't share anything that you don't want to. Like we're very friendly over here. Like if you got to think about it or whatever, we're cool with that.
Yeah,
make
Elizabeth,
stupid
as
fucking
the
jokes,
night
that's
rolls on here
literally
and
what
the shots roll on here, take about 10% of what we say as being serious.
Right.
We're just
Erod
gonna
is
run
a
and
hill
have
pirate.
fun.
Okay,
Wait, what?
Erod is a hill pirate, so trust me. She and I say, come on,
She has
that's
Erod.
lymphedemia in both
Fuck.
legs. Hey,
didn't
she has
realize
lymphedemia in both legs. Hey, Elizabeth, I'm really sorry to hear that. I have a friend that I grew up with who also has that. So,
What is that?
cheers to you. Cheers to you.
Can I ask what that is, or I mean, I can Google it.
Or you can fucking Google it your goddamn self. No crayons involved. I didn't
No.
realize. I didn't realize.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. Seriously.
I got a special Google link that lets me use.
Cheers.
Although honestly, yeah, cheers. It does suck.
Yeah,
It is what it
speaking
is.
of cheers,
God.
it's probably about time that we do that for
Okay,
somebody
we'll
somewhere.
We'll do that in just a second. I do want to say, Scotto, I do apologize. I didn't realize she's part of your crew, and if she's coming over here with you, she all good. Like
She's
Yeah, like
rolling
she
with
ain't gonna
the
be
horse.
offended by
shit
nothing
over there,
that we
right?
say. Yeah.
Yep.
Respect.
Yep. No, if Scott is cool with her, I'm cool.
I don't.
No questions. None.
God damn, this fucking this
Just
vodka
checking
on
back
fast.
into Cleveland. Cleveland, you good?
Yep.
Everything all good?
Yeah, so
Who was
far
it
so
this
good.
time?
You allowed to be walking around, man?
Am I allowed to be
Ain't
walking
no sundowner
around?
laws where he lives.
Is there a curfew? Right? Good question.
No sundowner laws. Yeah, not where he lives.
I don't think so.
Fierce.
Well, the only way I'm a threat
Is
at night is
anyone?
because can't nobody see me.
Hold on. We'll
Yeah.
here in a second. Well, quit smiling, Cleveland. Quit talking and smiling. They won't see you.
I'm in
Cleveland, I
love with
told-
life. I'm
I
always
told you-
smiling.
Cheers, anyone?
Go with that.
Yeah, well, we're working on the
Cheers.
chairs. I'm working on pouring mine. But I just
Cleveland,
All
did you
right.
hear? Did you hear me last
No rush.
weekend when I told
Hey,
you?
no rush, man. No rush.
Hurry up.
We have the evening to us. So
That's not a.
What are we cheering?
sexual,
What was the
Remy.
question coming my way?
Let's
to
cheers to
all of
Elizabeth.
those,
Cheers,
those who feel or who are disabled, and to all of those who need extra help and support right now, cheers to you and your best efforts.
Oh, he did, BB.
Show your
y'all.
breast efforts.
Much love, Remy.
Breast.
Oh, BB, he got it. 100%. Trust me. Cleveland and I, it's kind of like the whole G2K thing. Like, we met each other, we hung out, and within 20, 30 minutes of hanging out, we were like, he's cool as fuck. Like, he's not going to get fucking offended. He's not going to fucking. And if he does, he will fucking message me straight up. Like, he ain't going to fucking be he knows I am not being malicious. At this point, I'm being a drunk idiot, but he knows I'm not trying to hurt him.
We're just having
Nah,
fun.
it's
Yeah.
all respect, and it was less than 30 minutes. Bro. Like it was quick.
It was real fucking quick. It really was. Well, I mean, once you pulled your dick, never mind.
No, the fuck he didn't.
You're not gonna pull a 3.5 for anybody.
Okay, then tell me the actual angle on the curve right now. I'm just kidding.
36 degrees.
I was going to say
36 degrees to the
32.
left. 36 degrees to the left.
36 degrees due north.
I was going to say 13 degrees, then 32 degrees, because it's got a bend.
Yeah, that's more accurate. Yeah. Can't believe we're discussing this, but this is pretty good stuff.
Right? The shit that comes up on here on Friday night.
I look forward to it. I ain't gonna lie, man. I look forward to this because this is the time I don't really get during the week. You know what I mean? So I definitely keep a look forward to it.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I was so looking forward to it tonight. I forgot to fucking eat anything.
He just froze right there. That was actually perfect timing.
That part.
Damn, Cleveland. I
have a
thought that was
feeling-
your mug shot for a minute, man.
Oh shit! You should have
Fuck you
seen my
guys. That was
mugshot,
fucking
bro. Let me
funny,
tell
man.
you. There was this time, the fact that you said that they had me. See, back in Jersey and Patterson, they would round up a bunch of different people for dumb shit, and if you didn't know your law, you pretty much would get jacked. You know, that's it. So they had me in there, right? And it just so happens I was with my peoples earlier, and I had this habit of mooning people. So my homegirl took a picture of me mooning, and I have like a tilted face to the camera and whatnot. So the cop comes and starts checking me and whatnot. Looks and sees the picture. He's like, "Who's this guy?" It's like, "It's me." And it's like, "What? It's you?" So I did the same look that's on the picture and tilted and showed my ass. Oh my god. He was like, "Why the fuck do you have a picture of your ass in your back pockets?" I like to moon people.
Amy, are you asleep? People
Amy's
in the
not
chat want to
asleep.
know.
Mrs. T, what's those, Miss T? Welcome in. Yeah.
Welcome.
Amy.
Amy's good.
She's drooling on her keyboard right now, man.
Well,
Pause for the cause.
Maybe so.
We all been there.
Amy, please wake up. Amy, what you want to do? I don't.
If she needs the rest, then she needs the rest. It's okay.
Exactly.
Right. She's resting up for next Friday.
I'm not
Right.
asleep.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Amy.
Hi.
I told them that you were good. They didn't believe me.
We just missed you, Amy.
You liar.
What? I told you that she was good, and then I retracted my statement because I wasn't positive. So
Yeah, it was the retractment that threw everybody off. Yeah,
'cause
see,
she didn't say nothing.
you got to
so
be
I-
concise about your words.
Listen, Remy. Okay.
How you doing?
Let's just fucking look at this.
Ooh, hey, go ahead.
When you commit to a cause, go
I'm
all
the
the
only
way in,
moosed
or
up one,
don't
you
do it
son
at
of a-
all.
I ain't moosing up.
Oh, Mrs. T, get fucking yow. Get Rob up here.
I
Rob,
would,
come
but then
take a
people
shot.
would have to see me, and we don't want that.
Well, show us your house, Remy. Show us your fucking. Anyway.
Oh, hi, Gerp.
You show me your 1,000-year-old toaster, Remy.
Hello.
Laundry toaster. Yeah.
Oh, you said girth, not girth.
Girth, not girth.
I thought Amy
Even
was
if she
saying
did
hi
say
to me.
girth, even if she did say girth, we know she's not talking to you. We all know who she's talking to. Cleveland, where you at?
Harley,
wow.
Is this
Cleveland's sitting on the shitter, man.
Is this
Hold on, but Scotto was like me. Sorry, what was that?
I swear I'm not sitting on the shitter. I swear.
maybe I don't remember. Maybe I do.
Don't remember what. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe go fuck yourself. Wait, what are we talking about?
It's not even a maybe go fuck yourself. It depends. It might. Can I do it?
You do whatever.
Will
you
I
want,
do
really.
it?
Wait. Are you
Yeah,
gonna
well,
form
I
up?
mean, don't tell me that. Jesus.
Oh wait,
mean,
are we gonna see? Are we gonna see the? Are we gonna see the? Wait, what are we talking about, Remy?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Remu. Remu.
I'm the Timu version of myself. So, like, we're going with the best version that
he shows up.
China
It's just
can
6
muster
weeks late.
tonight. So,
Too cool.
I
Come
am
on,
the
man,
best
stuff like
version
this.
that China can muster of myself tonight. So that's the best that we can do.
Hey, do you have tariffs with that?
Baby, hey, don't sell yourself short, Remy. You're fucking Taiwan, baby. You're Taiwan, baby, 100%.
Okay, well, if it's Taiwan, I'll take it because they
I
make
would say
like a
chip
lot of
manufacturer.
computer chips and stuff like that. So like, they're super smart on that. And I've seen those motherfuckers play StarCraft 2, so like they're smart motherfuckers. So
I
you
haven't
know,
played that in so long. That'd be cool. To play
Never heard
modern.
that name in a long time.
hey, you
StarCraft 2.
heard me.
Ah, it brings back memories. Here's to y'all. Love y'all.
Universe, man, you're a cool motherfucker. Cheers, dude.
You're all cool.
All right, so
Yeah, I got my drink now.
Since James fucking okay, all right, give me a second. I know what you're doing now. I got it. But yeah, since James fucking bowed out, I'm gonna fucking cancel his restream of me just to save for whatever fucking happens.
Sure.
But I see what you're talking about though, Remy.
Who else still restreaming you?
Just Universe.
Does this surprise you as much as it does me? Because it does.
Where'd James go? Did he get butthurt and leave?
No, he had to go to bed. He had to go sleepies. But yeah, too tall and fucking too cool. If y'all want to fucking hit the link, go ahead. But all right, I got Remy. Remy, I'm picking up with your lane now. Here we go. Don't. Remy, fucking great. Also, Juniverse, you threw me off because I saw that flat girth comment or flat girth underneath your fucking name.
Oh, yeah.
That threw me off. So that was Remy singing that song. For those that don't know, Elizabeth was asking. Yeah, Remy was fucking killing it, 100%.
Who's next?
Can you remove that though, Remy, so I don't have to, because I don't want to have to accidentally kick you.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
Did this just turn into karaoke?
Hey, listen.
Did it?
I don't know what the fuck. Did it? What is going on here?
Hold on. Wait.
happened. I mean, we could make that happen.
Casey, there's a difference. Okay. What are you doing?
Cheers, Casey. Who's next?
I'll play.
I don't know. Well,
go for it.
All right.
Sing, Drew.
What song though? What song though?
Fucking got
Juniverse,
this.
what song, Juniverse? I have to approve it.
Gosh, I can't. Give me a second.
No pressure. No pressure.
Hold on. No worries, Drew. I'm just
I mean, I didn't really.
Elizabeth.
It.
Juniverse, shut up. I'm talking to chat. But Elizabeth Rodriguez, what do you mean you don't have to set up, but you actually sing? So, I mean, I can't sing. I doesn't mean I won't, but I can't sing.
Yeah, Remy's the only one here that can.
I have a headphone. No, Amy's here. Fuck you,
Amy.
Modog,
Yeah.
and you can sing fucking Modog too. And Juniverse can actually fucking sing. I bet.
Amy
Oh
can sing
no, I know
amazing.
Cleveland can sing too. All right, everybody
Fuck
but
yeah.
me here can fucking sing. Jesus Christ.
You know what?
That ain't true.
I got it. Let's do War Pigs.
Whoa! Harley Dad,
Okay,
you
all right.
can in fact sing. You just gotta find the right songs and the right tunes for you.
No. Anyway, we're
Shut
not
up.
talking about me.
I love you.
Juniverse, I love you too, Remy. Juniverse, just a minute though. But Elizabeth, so you have just your phone. Do you have headphones? Do you have? I mean, you don't have to have headphones. I mean, what is your phone? Is your phone an Apple or Android, Elizabeth? Oh, what's up, Barry Wilson? But I just do want to see what Elizabeth says. Apple or Android, Elizabeth?
Elizabeth, please pay for support in the form of Google gift card.
Scotto,
Please,
don't
Mr.
make me
Beautiful.
put something in your mouth, so you shut up. Android. Oh, God. All right, Elizabeth, you're welcome here then.
Urkel.
I thought you were gonna say iPhone. Like, bitch, you're gone. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that go into singing, especially on a fucking panel or on a fucking trying to sync shit up. But first of all, Casey, you don't get to make that choice. But Amy would fucking kill some evidence. Casey. However, Juniverse. Sorry, was that wrong?
Okay, sorry. No. Something was going on with my microphone. Like I was trying to talk to you guys, and then I realized that it wasn't picking it up at all. So I had to go in and figure out what was wrong with it. So,
that's the Juniverse muted you.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
I don't have keys.
Shut up, Juniverse. Casey, get up here. But yeah, so if Juniverse wants to sing a song, he's more than welcome to at this point. And then I guess if other people want to sing songs, they're more than welcome to. Cleveland, Amy, and Remy though, and Modog, and Remy already sang his song. So we'll go with Juniverse, and then
Remember my choice? Remember farms or
just present screen because yeah, at this point I could fucking.
Oh, all right.
Oh, Vibrant's still here.
Ooh, we got another singer.
All right, hold
Vibrant's
on.
here.
Shut up, y'all.
Here we
Hi,
go.
Amy.
Oh,
speaking of singing,
Amy,
damn.
what you want to do? All right, fuck it. All right, y'all, calm down.
All right.
Okay, Universe gonna present or
Presenting.
all I see is Remu back there.
Boom.
Oh, here we go.
Presentation by Drew.com.
Okay, all right. So here we go. We are gonna mute out if y'all would like to. Yeah, Casey fucking rocks. You know that, Casey. All right, here we go. Please mute out, everybody. Let me What's up, Dave Brown?
Daniel's gathered in the masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, also road death construction. In the fields, the bodies burning as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning the brainwashed minds. Oh, Joe! Politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why should they go up to fight? They only leave that road for war. Yeah. Time will tell all the power of mine, making war just for fun. Beating people just like pawns and chess. Wait till they're just take one. Yeah. Go Holly Dad. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Go.
What up, fuck, Vibrant? New member. What's up, Vibrant?
Now in darkness, Will stops turning. Ashes where the body's burning. No more wolf pigs have the power. And the God has struck owl. Day of judgment, God is calling. On their knees, the war pigs crawling. Begging mercy for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh, Lord, yeah. Woo! Go. Well, that was fun.
Good job, dude.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Let's
Universe,
go.
let's fucking go. Let's
I wasn't over here edging or anything.
Hey,
man.
no, hey, man, hands down, that deserves a shot right now.
Right
Well,
on.
fucking- first
that was-
of all,
that was fucking
first
good.
of all, moose up. Second of all, Juniverse was my first fucking man crush on YouTube. He knows that, and dude, that fucking rocked. All right, we're doing a shot.
That was
that,
awesome.
dude.
Yeah, let's do a shot.
It's fucking great. All right, we'll do a shot.
Yeah, that energy was just right, brother.
That was, yep,
Right.
exactly. That was just the right amount of energy.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Way to go,
Let's
Drew.
fucking go.
Cleveland, we know you don't know that song, man. Don't fake it, man.
Hey, okay.
It's all back
Cheers.
Okay.
Good music.
Dude, that was
Good
my
music
fucking
and
jam
good
on Guitar
times.
Hero.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Facts. Facts.
Cleveland was like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Nah, I'm fully familiar with that track. Yeah, I listen to everything.
I don't
much.
hear no four tops. I don't hear no spinners up in this shit, man. What the fuck is he singing? Nah, I'm
Shit. Oh man, I can't even mention that to hardly nobody. Y'all would understand about the four tops and the spinners.
It's old fuckers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Casey.
Sorry, Casey, I saw you back there. I was gonna I thought the song was over, and I was gonna I'll bring Casey up, but the song wasn't over yet.
No,
I
you're
made
good. I
a
was just
thing
telling you.
about four tops.
I puked on that fucking bench last week, and it still hasn't been cleaned. You gotta get somebody back in that fucking shit to clean that. Anyway, cheers, everybody.
What's up, Casey?
If it's your puke,
Hi,
you
Casey.
clean it up.
What's up, man?
No, hold on, Casey. I understand. Listen, as my hired help, Cleveland. Listen.
Oh,
damn. Wait a minute. Where's my benefits, bro? Like, what are we talking about?
Friends
Dude,
have been
you can get good health care insurance, and at the bare minimum, you have a good posse around you to help defend you and whenever you need it.
I give you good toothpaste.
There ain't no fucking mule and 4 acres involved. Man.
Y'all was all about to be witness to the cops having their way with me, man. I'm just kidding.
No. It depends upon how much your rep is, homie. We got you.
Listen.
Oh shit, my rep is strong. I'm known for not doing nothing that I don't need to.
Anybody is having their way with somebody else. We all know it's Scotto having his way with shit.
Me?
Fuck, wrong button. Shit.
You?
Fucking it all up.
At one point, Amy was the master, but soon Scotto realized that he was in fact the master. Showed her all the ancient techniques.
Shit, Smoke hit that link.
Ass and master.
Listen. I'll just say
The
that
master debater.
Yep. Sorry, what were you saying, Ruben?
I was gonna, the master debater.
Master
master
debater is only
debater.
a few letters different from the other word, but either way. Cheers, everybody. One love, fuckers.
Shout out,
Cheers,
Drew. You did a good job on that, man.
Cheers.
Thanks, man. Hey, I just want to take a shout out. I saw this clip today. These guys, this Pantera band, they're outside with a 50 caliber BMG, fucking during the song.
Wait. Wait. You don't know who Pantera? Wait. You don't know who Pantera is?
I'm sorry. What?
You don't know who Pantera
He said he
is?
was watching.
I didn't
They
say
were
that.
doing a Pantera song.
No, these guys, this band playing outdoors a Pantera song. Now they're shooting the 50 BMG.
My bad. I misheard. My bad.
Oh no, that's the grip on.
I give up.
All right, so we have two amputees and a fucking,
We're almost one person, right?
Chop liver?
We are
Bad
getting
joke,
there.
Bad joke.
Smoke actually has both his eyeballs, just one doesn't work.
Correct.
As well as the other.
And I have no lower intestines, so I'm here.
All right, so we got minus right leg, minus left leg, one eye that doesn't work, no lower intestines.
I've got about 3 brain cells. Does that matter?
I have an extra leg.
Scott is perfect. So.
Hey, Casey, it only counts if you don't have all of your own.
Yeah,
if
this
you
is a
have all
fucking
3 of
disability channel
yours,
tonight,
then
man.
that's a completely different ordeal, and you're responsible for yourself. So.
Amongst us all combined, I got like 9 brain cells. So give me a fucking.
Casey,
okay,
we all know you have 2 brain cells. They're currently fighting for 3rd place. But again, not to fucking insult anybody.
I don't mean to make y'all feel inferior or anything.
Hold on, not to
You
insult
don't. You
anybody
don't.
off.
You're good.
Not. All right. So I will put. Listen. So not to insult or cut people off. However, there are 3 absolutely perfect, wonderful people here. Okay. Not you. Wait, sorry, you are almost one. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry. Not you.
Yay, winners club. We won, right?
So I was just saying. So yeah, the 3 of you all are fucking perfect people. 100.
I'm perfectly flawed.
I
am
flawed.
I really think y'all are getting tired of my fucking jokes, and
I'm out.
I understand.
I want to say I am perfectly imperfect as I am, exactly who I was made as, and exactly who I should be, right where I am at this moment in time.
Back. It broke the mold. And
You
then
may be
made me.
lonely, but you're never alone. You're right where you want me.
Shit, I'm poly, bro. I ain't even lonely, bro. I'm never alone.
I know. I talk to myself all day long.
I talk to myself all the time too, because I need expert advice sometimes. So I talk to myself, or I talk to Amy, or I talk to.
I do it at work. People look at me like I got chill, Drew. Chill.
Never
Anyway.
solo, never single.
All right. 3 toes down, right? Fucking hell yeah.
Well, Basset Hound has the lazy boy, and the
All right. So I do
cat's
think
down here.
We're going back
to wait, hold on. Is anybody else want to sing next, or because I know I have the next one that's up, and if nobody else wants to sing.
Are we doing karaoke? Is this what it's turned into?
At this point, this is what it's turned into. So, does anybody want to go right now? Because
It is entirely my fault. I'm gonna make you all get engaged with it. Let's fucking go.
You can't make shit. I'm a grown ass man.
And I'm already married. I can't get engaged.
Goddamn thing.
Hey man, if you don't want to throw down some rhymes, like that's on you, man.
I will. No, I will all day.
He will 100% do.
There is no offense in any of this. This is what I wanted to do, and I came up here in a good mood, and I don't normally sing, so
Yeah,
let's fucking go.
That's what we're doing, Remy.
Yeah,
100%.
good vibes. Let's keep that
Started
going.
this shit off. You started this shit off,
That's
Remy.
right.
Fucking Universe kept us fucking going. But
I'm
does
pretty
anybody
drunk. I
else
might
want to go
sing
right
something.
now besides the person that I haven't ready to go next? That being said, no, fuck y'all off because Amy, take it away, girl.
Let's go, Amy.
Do it first, girl. All right. If anybody fucking talks during this, I will.
Hang on. Let me get my pants off.
I'll mute myself right now because I do have a tendency.
Ay, Dios mío.
Yeah, everybody, please mute 100%.
Oh my gosh, you're building it up too much.
No, I'm not. All right.
Amy, you've got this.
Amy, it's bigger than it looks. Okay, wait. What?
No, Amy, you've got this. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Miss Amy.
That was awesome, Amy. Let's go.
That's what's
up.
I'm singing that same fucking song, and y'all better not judge me.
Let's go.
First of all, I
Good
will judge you,
job.
sorry, because fucking
Great
Amy
work.
nails it. So for the record,
Awesome, Amy.
for the record, that was the very first song I ever heard Amy sing, and it was I don't even fucking remember what panel it was on, whether it was mine or hers or somebody else's. And she's like, "Oh yeah, I could kind of sing." And we're like, "All right, cool, fucking sing." And she fucking that song, and that is one of my all-time fucking favorite songs.
It's a good
song. She
really good with
nailed
it.
it from the
Patsy
get-
Cline in general. Amy's
I was
got the
gonna say that's Patsy Cline.
Exactly.
Leanne Rhymes.
Yep.
Leanne Rhymes.
Didn't she do divorce?
It's Leanne.
DIVOR?
It's Leanne
Tammy
Rhymes, but
Wynette.
it was written for Patsy. Patsy just never got a
Tammy
chance to sing
Wynette
it.
did that.
I know, but god damn it, will y'all let me
Oh.
fucking talk for a second? Jesus Christ. Hey, Amy, yeah, you are correct. However, I grew up like So I grew up hearing Leanne Rimes sing that song. Like Leanne Rimes is around my same age, and like she came, out and fucking, oh, this chick's cool, and her voice is great and fucking stuff. I fell in love with that song for the first time I ever fucking heard it. And to just have Amy, who I met, on a random stream, who ended up becoming my co-host, and the first song I ever heard her sing was that song, and it was like, holy fuck! So every time I ever have a fucking singing thing on my channel or G2K's channel or something like that, it's like, Amy, can you sing it? Can you sing it? She's like, all right, calm the fuck down. Here you go, good little puppy dog. I will sing it. But every time she fucking kills it. Every fucking time. And it's just fucking amazing.
Hell yeah. No, Amy's got an amazing voice.
Yeah,
I
she
can
does.
definitely say that. As the son of two musicians, both of which
Two
sing
musicians?
like,
Sorry.
you know what I mean? Yeah. No. You're good. No, she sings beautifully. Absolutely.
Thank you.
She does 100%.
Very well.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
You earned it.
Thank you, Cleveland.
No, thank you. Fully appreciate that.
And Juniverse, you rock that fucking Sabbath, by the way.
Dropped the link
And
for you a while ago.
rock that fucking
Karaoke night at this
Okay.
point.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
Holly on me.
Harley Dad, may I do something that might be on the somewhat slightly serious side?
I don't know. Is it going to be Blue Night or?
No, nothing like
Come
that.
on, Remy. Tell me you get the joke though. Blue Night.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Well, you have. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Remy. You got it, bro. I was just making a joke because you had Green Day pulled up backstage, so I said Blue Night. It was. Sorry, my bad.
Drain the pressure from the swelling. Anyway, hey Casey.
What's up, brother?
So I've been hearing on the YouTube streets about some stuff that you said. I'm not throwing shade, nothing like that.
You're
Like
talking
no,
about me
hold
calling
on.
fucking, are you talking about me calling somebody a jungle bunny?
Whoa! Hold on. Wait.
What just
Because I
happened?
did hear some shit about that, and I didn't
Hold on.
fucking mean it in the context in which it was. I didn't even know that was a slur. So
Peace.
yeah, that's what we're talking
Absolute peace. I have nothing but peace with you, brother. Okay. No, like, look. Taking my glasses off. Okay. No,
No, you don't have to
no
do all that,
malice.
but either way.
Nothing. Okay.
I don't want you to go blind.
Okay. I just wanted to know what was going on with all of that, because I know that generally, like, you were very open to people, and you love hearing conversations and unique things and things like that. So, and then in this other corner, I'm hearing that you had said something.
No, I said something to Windows. Are we speaking about Windows? Is that what we're talking about?
So hold on, Casey. I hate to interrupt. I'm gonna drop all of us, but Remy and fucking Casey backstage. This
that's
is not
fine.
a disrespect thing. I know a lot of people hate this shit, but I understand where Remy's coming from. Like, let them have a conversation, please. But yeah, so I'm gonna drop everybody backstage except for these two. Please don't leave. If you want to leave, obviously you can. But yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad. I want to get this. I want to get this out in the front. It's actually very important because 100%. I do want to get this out. Figured out.
And it's also important to me because, like, as somebody who's I know that I'm like new in like the community and things like that, and I've only been here for about half a year. Well, about half a year, give or take. Like, but I've known you to be somebody who has been, like, you don't have a problem with being like forward, but yeah, like, so.
Okay.
I had heard some things, and I just wanted to know if everything was like.
Okay, first I got to hear what you heard. What did you hear?
I had heard that you had used a terminology
that would be considered racist. Yes.
That would be considered racist, but I'm not sure in exactly the context if you knew about it beforehand or if you had it was something that was referred to or anything else like that. I just wanted to ask just so that I know.
100%. I absolutely understand. and it was brought up. It was brought up last night too. I tried to come in and solve it down to an extent. Well, the other night on MCFs.
Sure.
After it was said. Okay, so here's it. Let's go back to the context of which it was said. First and foremost, Wendell's and I have had a up and down relationship as of the last 5 or 8 months because I feel like personally, and I'm not going to deflect on this. We're going to get back to the point in which we're speaking of, but I'm going to start off with the context in which it's situated, in which I started saying these types of things and gotten this conversation, gotten arguments, and said things that I said. Wendell's pissed me off a few times. First and foremost, she pissed me off with the ability to say all the things she says and to never say them to the people that she fucking says them about. She always goes
Also,
around.
this is my last cigarette that I have, so enjoy it.
Oh well, don't smoke that fucker till I'm halfway through it because you're gonna need it. Anyway, not really. I'm just joking. But Wendell's has been kind of pissing me off because she's been saying a lot of things, but she won't say them to certain people. Unlike us, who will get to those people and say those things to those personal people, she has a tendency of talking behind her back to people. She said a lot of things about other people, and then she said something about Amy, which really pissed me the fuck off. This is a while back. And that was kind of the turning point, which I was really fucking angry at Wendell's. No bullshit. I got really fucking mad. And I had this predisposed disposition against her, no matter what the fuck she said. And I was always looking for a reason to get angry at her. And so we had a couple of arguments over there at MCFs and so on and whatnot, where we screamed at each other and so on. And then when it was all said and done, and I piped down and I started thinking about what I'd said and how I acted, I felt apologetic for it because that's not the way that I want to represent myself on YouTube. But what I did say the other night is apparently I made a slur. Apparently, I didn't know, but I learned real fucking fast that Jungle Bunny is a racial slur, which is an African terminology against African people, against black people in general. I took it as a sense. I watched a little punk movie and a little insert where some guy like attacked a girl in the movie and like totally put her in her place, and it wasn't a black girl. And he said something about this Jungle Bunny philosophy that you have is ridiculous, and he fucking totally put her in her place. And
Casey, if I may.
Yes, hold on. Now, what are you gonna ask me?
Okay, so have you watched any sort of level of black entertainment or anything else like that?
No, I do watch a lot of it. I'm a huge fan of Dave Chappelle and fucking everybody.
And like Friday movies and things like that, or anything else?
Fighting movies?
Okay. Or just general things like that.
Are you saying fighting movies, or what do you mean?
I'm talking about. I'm talking about
kung fu movies, fighting movies. What are you saying?
No, I'm more specifically talking about movies that have to do with people who are stuck in urban environments who happen to prescribe to a specific racial type.
Talking about black versus white movies?
No. I'm talking about anything. I'm just trying to convey if you've ever seen a movie of a racial stereotype, regardless of whether it's presented in good or in bad, whatever the characteristics are. If you have, how you have never heard that term before? Because even I in all of
never in my fucking life commuted the idea or took the idea as that being. I never even really heard the terminology, honestly, ever until about 2 months ago.
Okay.
So hold on.
Literally ever.
So people are raised different culturally. Hold on. People are raised different culturally. Like I discovered very recently, last 2 nights, that people didn't realize that you could actually smoke banana peels. Like there's a process for it. Obviously, I've never done it.
You can supposedly get high off those.
Hold on. Yeah, you can. They're half cycle, and that's kind of the thing I'm saying is their cultural differences are a big thing. And people that are raised in different parts of the country, and like I'm not excusing, because I know the term.
Well, okay, I understand.
Hold on, Casey, let me talk. Okay, I know the term that was used, right, and I understand that to me that would be an offensive term because I was raised in that way. However, not everybody was raised that way, right? And there's different parts of the country, different parts of the world. People are raised differently. I'm not excusing anything. All right, hold on. Just give me 1 second, Remy. Hold on, Casey.
You're good.
Remy's got the floor next. But so I wasn't there when this term was used. However, I understand, and the way I was
It
raised.
was on MCS.
Hold on, Casey. I know, but the way I was raised in the world I knew and the culture I grew up in, that was offensive. However, at the same time, I do understand that Casey saying what he just said, that certain people have gone after Amy and got him fucking wound up. However, it doesn't make it right. But if he actually genuinely didn't know, genuinely
No,
did, and I don't think he did. Oh, Casey, hold on. I don't think he
okay.
did know. But at the same time, I mean, we want to defend our friends and we want to,
Well, okay. Here's what I do have to say is, and I apologize vehemently.
Casey, hold on. Please, let me finish. I know I'm talking fucking paragraphs, okay? It is what it is. But I think, as knowing Casey for a long time, I think he genuinely didn't know what it meant. I think he'd heard it somewhere and just thought he'd throw it out there. I don't think he meant to be racially offensive about it. However, said person that it was said about, again, doesn't make it right. Said person that it was said about has said a lot of fucking fucked up things about other people that they don't know shit about and shouldn't be involved in the first place. So again,
and Harley, can I? Here's I'm gonna shut this down as far as I'm concerned.
Casey, just give me 5 seconds, real quick.
All right.
However, doesn't make it right, but I don't think that Casey knew it was offensive in that way. But that person that Casey said it about has offended a said person that shouldn't have been attacked in the first place because you're running your fucking mouth about people you don't know. All right. So
okay,
Casey, we'll give you a minute, and then Remy.
Give me I won't even take that long. First and foremost, okay. Here's the thing, and it is a racist slur, and I apologize vehemently. As soon as I found out, I looked it up on the internet immediately. I found out, and I apologized. She's not a black person, first and foremost, so she needs to shut the fuck up. She needs to stop fucking race baiting.
She is an indigenous Australian.
And that's why I called her a kangaroo fucking hamster after that, because I was fucking angry at her.
But sorry.
And I was pissed off at her, but I did apologize. I heard about that through a stupid movie that I watched, and it meant an annoying person who was trying to fucking do everything she could and act like she's a female who has the right to fucking interject and create problems. And I didn't see it as a racist term. And then I said, no, bullshit, it's not. I fought against it for almost 2 or 3 minutes on the panel. And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, fuck, man, that was stupid. And then I said, well, you know what? There's no fucking jungles in fucking Australia, etc. And then I tried to fucking, cover my ass up trying to act like it was going to make a difference. But I apologized vehemently. And I did. And I still mean it to this day. So it was not intentional.
If I may. If I may, just from me. I have, in my far past, I have used terms that have been offensive to other people and things like that I wasn't fully aware of, but they were totally cool with it because they knew that I was very naive about some of those things. I don't have any beef with you. I was just more so curious about anything else. I don't hate you or anything else like that. I don't have any disdain towards you. I just want to make that clear, like right out the gate. I was just saying that I had heard some things that you had supposedly had said, and I had wanted to address you privately about it, but I had never gotten the chance to. So I figured that this was not only an okay place to ask the questions, but also so that you could alleviate some of that from you, if that's okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think it's important that we talk about it because we do need to fucking settle the subject matter and get it said.
Absolutely. And no, just going forward, I don't think that you're a racist.
I'm not at all. I'm not. I don't.
No. I don't believe that. And I don't believe that. Absolutely. I don't think that you're a racist in any capacity. So,
but I do feel like I need to apologize maybe a third time for having said so, and I do feel like that. And it wasn't an intentional slur as far as racism goes. It was a slur saying that she's fucking pissing me off, and I felt like she was being an idiot.
So that being said, I'm gonna bow out. And I'm gonna allow Amy to come up here because
So I felt really silly about it, and I apologized, and I would never do so again. I literally did not know that was. I thought it meant like a chick who's trying to fucking fit into a scenario and act like she's somebody who's trying to fucking do something that she shouldn't do. And I got pissed off at her and I fucking called her out. And I used that terminology because it was a movie that I watched in which, anyway, racist Casey, yeah, MCF knows.
Hey, real quick, Casey, can you just, for Too Cool for School, let him know that you wanted to talk about this to clear the air and that Remy is not, quote unquote, grilling you?
No, he's not at all. He's not at all. No, 100%.
There you go. There you go, Too Cool. So
And
just calm down.
No way.
No, like I'm straight up not grilling him at all. I just wanted to have
No,
a
you're
little
not.
bit of clarification for me because this is
Well, it's not just for you. It's for everybody. It's for everybody in the whole YouTube society. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
I was wondering
And-
about it myself because like I've been hearing things and I'm sure other people have too.
I
Like,
remember the
people
other
want to
night-
know about this shit.
I remember the other night when she was like, "Oh, Amy, yeah, Casey called me a fucking blah blah blah," and you were like, "What?" And then the whole thing started from that point. You didn't even know about it from that point until
No.
she brought it up. But I had already apologized vehemently, like 4 or 5 times, and said I didn't know better. So now I'm not playing the victim. Fuck you, MCF. You know what? I'll get fucking sideways with you. I'll start talking
Hey.
Jewish talk.
and Casey,
Just joking.
as far as I go, I know what it means to say something that was either you're over the line,
was a
you
huge
fucked
mistake.
up, or that you didn't know about initially. I
It was a
completely
huge
get that.
mistake.
Like I don't have any like personal beef with you or anything else like that. Just I just wanted to know so that I could understand where you were coming from on
No, it was a fuck
the
up. It was
topic
just an
and
absolute
things like
ignorant fuck up on my behalf. I made a fucking huge fool of myself, and I
I
can't
believe
undo it.
that.
I have
believe
made plenty of them as much as myself. Like I
And
get it.
honestly, like you're taking ownership of it as well. It's not like you're like, no, I didn't say that shit. You know, like you're owning it, and you're like, I didn't know what it meant, and I believe you.
Legit, I really didn't. If I was going to call somebody racist, you'd have no fucking. If I was going to be a racist, you would know that I was a racist. You know what I mean?
Oh, there
Like, if I
would
was
be
gonna-
there would be no question. You would go
Yeah,
out of your
I know.
way to
I have
make
enough
it.
racist terminology in my vocabulary to be a racist. I don't need to fucking beat around the bush, and that's all there is to that. So, but I do feel bad about it. But on the other hand, fucking Windows, fuck you. You fucking crossed the line a few times with me, and I felt like I had to call you out. I shouldn't have used that terminology. That was a fucking horrible decision, and I should have made better choice in my words. I should know better what I'm saying before I say it, and I respect that. I deserve the criticism that I get. However, having apologized and saying that I'll never do that again, I don't expect it to be a problem in the future because I won't give you that problem. However, Windows, between you and I, that's a different subject.
So
matter.
Windows isn't here. So yeah, that's a
Yeah.
different subject between y'all.
If-
Even though there's history between a lot of people here with Windows. But go ahead.
I don't know. Me and Windows have begun a rocky.
I know,
for the last
Casey.
few months,
I know, Casey. But hold on. Go ahead, Remy, and then I'm gonna let
All I was gonna say at the very end of this was Wendell's Banshee Hunter. You and you were one of the first friends that I made on here. We've talked about a lot of different things concerning about YouTube and people who were on it and who were things like that. Okay, I know that you have a tendency to get immediately zealous over certain topics, and that you go way too hard into things that you might not have full context as. I'm not calling you out. I'm not talking shit about you in any way, shape, or form. You, as far as I'm concerned, you were one of the very few people on YouTube who I can call a friend. Okay? And I mean that when I say that. So when I say that, I want you to know that I have nothing but love and respect for you, but I do notice that you become very zealous whenever you have a target in sight, and the only reason that I know this is because my half-sister does the exact same thing. The exact same thing. So I know what I'm talking about whenever I see these kind of reactions from people. It's nothing negative against you. You have an eye for things like that, but not always do you have the appropriate target. And that's a personal opinion that I have. And I still have much love for you, regardless of anything else.
I
That's
actually
all.
don't have a huge problem.
Hold on, Casey. I want to build on that, Remy, real quick, because Windows was my first member ever. right? And Windows, she found me through the LCE thing and all this fucking shit, right? And I handled myself. But she messaged me, said, "Hey, you handled yourself well against that fucking idiot." And she became my very first member once I was allowed to have members, and I fucking love and respect her for that. However, there has been a lot of things said about people that aren't necessarily true, or that people don't know the actual backstory to, or there's a lot of fucking backstage stuff that people don't understand that happened. Right?
She pissed me off when she went after Amy. That's the
Casey,
fucking bottom line.
hold on.
Sorry.
That being said, there's a lot of shit backstage that people don't know about, right? And it's like, if I was to go at Casey right now just because he called somebody the JB word, I don't agree with it. I don't understand it. I was raised to know that that's a bad term, but not knowing why he said that, not knowing that he didn't really understand, and I really don't think that he didn't understand, because people are raised fucking different, right? So I mean, and navigating these relationships is fucking super hard, right? Like, I don't want to fucking seem like I'm simping for fucking Casey.
You're also willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
But at the same time, as
Yeah.
someone that's been around for a little while, kind of here and there, and like MCF, a fucking MCF, I consider MCF one of my good friends on fucking YouTube, one of my best friends on fucking YouTube, 100%. Him and I get along fucking great. We make jokes at each other.
MCF's okay, even though he's racist.
Hold on. But we both know that MCF and I know that we're not being malicious towards each other, right? But that's because we built that relationship, right? And like we kind of have the similar kind of fucking upraising, right?
MCF, that's just not true. I'm sorry. MCF in the chat is saying that everyone knows it's a racist word, and that's just not true.
MCF is just being an antagonist.
Hang on. Here in this chat tonight, there have been people who didn't know what that word meant or what those words meant. Like, it is a thing. Like, some people don't know or didn't know. Like, I 100% believe that. Not everybody is going to know every term. Like, and he's apologized multiple times and he's owned it. He hasn't lied and been like, no, I didn't say that. He's like, yeah, I said it. I just didn't mean it because I didn't know what it meant. Like,
And at the end of the day, you have to remember that, like people's intelligences and the way that they learn things and the way that their brains are formulated, they're all completely different. So he might have never heard that term literally until he had gotten here on the YouTube channels, and like it's been so long and since then.
There's another
or
one.
he was, or even though he didn't understand the terminology of it, it might have been a different interpretation that he had of it, completely out of context.
I know.
I heard it in a movie, and it was the way I heard it in a movie. It meant like somebody who's really fucking annoying, who's getting themselves into shit that they shouldn't be along with. And then it turns out, anyway. Long story short, I fucking apologize. I didn't mean it.
Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Casey, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt because I don't think that you knew the term in the racial term, right? And the term in the racial. Anyway, however, I don't think he used it maliciously. He might have. I mean, Casey could be fooling us. I mean, he could be sitting on this fucking
I'm a fucking racist.
However, also MCF, like I said, MCF and I have a great fucking relationship, and it, we're good friends. We fuck around with each other, kind of thing. And MCF knows if I was to talk about fucking Jew shit, like he knows I'm not being malicious. I wasn't there for the term that was said and the person that was there and when it happened. But like Remy was saying, said people and said persons happen to take shit and fucking run with it. And that's their mission oriented. They're focused on this is what happened, this is fucking right. So that being said, I don't want to spend too much more time on this because I've got very patient people that have been hanging out backstage.
I'm very sorry about my part in the delay. I'm very sorry.
You're fine. And I'm glad you called me out on it because I do need. Y'all deserve to hear my fucking response to this and make your own decision from there. And I respect it. So, and that's what I have to say about it. And I won't do that.
That being said, speaking of fucking
that's
race,
right.
What's up, Shadow? Sorry about
let's bring everybody back on
MCF,
stage.
on the other
Come
hand,
on, let's go.
So
Yeah.
Hold on, Cleveland. Are you still there, Cleveland? Because Cleveland, I don't think you're as special as you used to be. Cleveland, you're still
No,
there.
Cleveland's
All right,
probably
Cleveland's
got
still
something
there.
to
All right,
say.
Cleveland's still there. However, we also have another black
Hey.
man. We have another black man. What's up, Anon?
I ain't black, motherfucker. I'm Mexican.
Oh shit, my bad,
Hey,
Anon.
Megan. What's up, you guys?
Hey, what's up, Anon?
Sorry you had
We
to
got
see
Anon,
that,
we got
Cleveland.
Cleveland. All right.
Cheers.
So I would like
Shout
to
out,
try
hey,
and move.
shout out right here, Harley Dead. Harley Dead been out here handling business. Everybody subscribe, hit the thumbs up. You ain't hit the thumbs up yet, then you ain't shit.
Oh, listen, no, fuck that holiday guy. Fuck
I
that
had a
holiday
way to
guy.
chase him off. What if they go on the
Shout out to
fence?
my boy Smoke. Smoke in the building. We got Dave Chappelle brother in the building.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Scotto? Is that a carrot? Oh, it's not. I thought that was a carrot in your hand.
Hey, that's ill. Homeboy's room is ill.
It is.
Sorry,
How you doing, Anon? It's a lot of fucking autographs back there, I'll tell you right now.
That's some ill ass shit what you got over there right there. That's some dope ass shit.
You got some memorabilia right there, like
I'm a Niner fan 100%, so you got some dope ass shit back that way.
Cheers, Anon, by the way.
Cheers all day to anybody who say cheers. Fam in this bitch up in this motherfucker.
Cheers.
Let's go. You know what? It has been a hot minute. I'm gonna call a shot.
I've got to be up in 4 hours, so I'm drinking water.
Yeah,
Water
do a
shots.
shot of
Water
water.
shots are all the
Yeah,
same.
water
It's all good.
shots.
No, I've got another 7 hours of the draft at 12 midnight tonight. So.
All right. Well, listen. I got to show off some shit that I got tonight. I got fucking.
Yeah, there you fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Is that the one you got from MCF?
Yes, sir.
Damn
Fred,
right.
hold on. Let me see the Brock Purdy. Let me see the Brock Purdy. Let me see the Brock Purdy. Let me see. I got the Brock Purdy. He looking clean. He looking clean. He looking clean. He looking clean. Got the Brock Purdy looking clean.
So for the record, when I won the jersey, I wanted a 13 because 13 is my favorite number.
That's my favorite number too.
I couldn't. Hold on. No. When I won the jersey, I wanted 13 because of my favorite number, but I also wanted to say fuck LC, but he couldn't do it. So he was like, "Oh, I couldn't do it." So here's Purdy, which is number 13.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You look pretty in that jersey, Hurley Dad.
That's my favorite number, also. Interestingly,
The 13th letter of the alphabet is M for marijuana.
I didn't realize that was your favorite number, Harley.
But Brock Purdy is the name. Hey, that's the quarterback name, though. Purdy. Brock Purdy.
I was going to say it's one after my favorite number on the shelf there, gentlemen.
Hang on. I think we're missing the really important thing for this, which is a shot.
We're doing
Where's the shot? Okay. Run the shot.
I'm trying to explain my reasoning. I wanted
Yes,
13 because it's my
bitch.
favorite number. I wanted to say fuck LC. He couldn't do it because the
Fuck LC all day.
That's why couldn't he do it? I just looked it out. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, they couldn't put fuck LC. I didn't think of the hashtag FLC, which would have been fucking great.
That would have worked.
Next time. For the next jersey.
I was going to say next time. Yeah. Yep.
As Niels would say, skull.
So had I been fucking thinking about it, can I continue?
You would have got a Texans jersey.
I would have got.
I was going to say you would have been wearing blue and green, brother.
No, I would have got fucking 85 for George Kittle because he's my second favorite 49er player ever.
Yep.
Jerry
There's that. Are we
George
doing
Kittle.
shots or what? Are we talking or drinking? Asking for a
Let's
break.
do shots, fuckers. Shots.
I got the shot ready. I just
I got it right here.
Hey, I've got a
Right,
shot.
1, 2, 3, down the hatch, people.
Fucking lazy motherfuckers. I've been
Bang,
waiting.
bang, Niner, motherfucker.
Yeah, let's go.
25 fucking minutes. Anyway, moving on. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
One love.
As much of the shit, sir, as MCF is. What's up? Thanks for the jersey, brother.
So,
That-
Harley, can you explain to me how you came to win the jersey from MCF? Like, were you in a competition, or he gave it to
yeah,
you?
I'm always in competition with
Practice
MCF.
the ancient art of Jew magic.
Jew magic. Well, thank you, Mr. Trump. I thought it was that. Hi, Amy. By the way, beautiful.
But yeah, MCF and I are always in competition.
What's up,
Is it
Jenna?
racist if I call MCF a swamp rat because he's from Florida?
Hi, Amy.
Well, he's
No,
actually
it's not.
No, I'm
Definitely not.
First of all, forget about all the racist shit. Look at this fucking beautiful fucking.
Who is that young lady?
Hi, Amy.
Yeah, she's some kind of gorgeous over there. That's what's up.
He's beautiful.
Right. See, fucking Cleveland knows fucking.
Hey, Cleveland.
My boy Cleveland. Hey,
Good
Cleveland.
evening.
Your team smashing right now. Hey, I'm fucking with the motherfucking little Cleveland Cavaliers right now. Y'all looking dope. Y'all looking dope.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watched an NFL or an NBA game in like almost 20 years.
But you can hoop.
Steve McMichael just passed.
But you go.
I want to give a shout out to Shadur Sanders. It turns out Jack in the Box picked him up in the 5th round of the draft. Well played.
I'm dead. The game is over.
Yeah, but they immediately traded him to Burger King.
Hey, who said this? Who said the Shakur? Hey, whoever gave
that
this
would be
Shakur
Casey
comment,
Jones, motherfucker. And you already know
whoever
better.
gave this Shakur comment, that
They're
shit is
already looking to
hilarious.
they're already looking to trade him to fucking Wendy's, so he's done, son.
Casey, my draft sources said he was going to Dairy Queen.
Wait a minute, Remy.
You might be
Oh my
right.
god, I'm so done right now. I love her right here. Whoever the Aussie lady is, she's dope. Awesome.
Megan
Is that Dairy
Aussie.
Queen or Cotton King? Wait, I got confused.
I've never seen a draft family so upset.
Hang on, boys. Hang on. Casey, I heard Dairy Queen as an undrafted free agent.
Well, I mean, if they don't pick him up, then it's definitely going to be
Hold up.
fucking Kroger's.
Let's be honest, Shakur right now, the NFL made a statement that legacy is not going to determine where you go. Remember what happened with Eli Manning? No, I'm saying what happened with Eli Manning. Eli Manning said he refused to play, like the whole family, all this, to play for San Diego. That's how the Phillip Rivers trade ended up happening. And
Well, let's not forget that Tom Brady went 112 in the draft. So
I'm not worried about Brock Purdy again, Mr. Irrelevant. That's my quarterback, and I love him to death. And he about to win me a Super Bowl coming up soon.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That's big business right there. That's big business.
You're talking to the wrong person here, my friend. Just saying.
Yeah, you wasted Barry Sanders. You wasted Barry Sanders. You wasted Calvin Johnson.
That's true too. That's two of them.
I don't know if I would say wasted is
Great. Like we're talking amazing. And not just that. Right now, you have a defensive end, Matthews, who could come to my 49ers and win the Super Bowl this season.
A defensive lineman in Seattle.
Your defensive end, he's Matthews. Your defensive end, defensive tackle. No, you play.
Hey, let's not bullshit. Fucking Shadur is going to go to the fucking. He's going to go to the Raiders. We all know he's going to the Raiders.
You thought I was a Lions fan? Harley, can you book this individual, please?
Yeah, you just harping.
Hold on. What I want to do. Hold on. What I want to do right now.
I was just joking. Then
what you want to do right now?
Harley Dad and Harley Amy. Yes.
That was a great fucking comment. I thought, but sorry.
No, I just said that Harley's number is one behind mine, which is 12. And if you don't understand that reference,
Right, but 13 is superior.
I do not.
12
is behind.
maybe I'm doing the math.
Hang on, wait a second. Wait. Hey, too cool. Come up here and teach me.
Remy, don't engage.
Teach me.
Don't worry about it. But Harley, I just want to say hi because I do have to get to bed if I'm going to be up at.
I know, Megan. You're all over this draft shit. I know. We don't hate the people that support the teams. We hate the teams. But yeah.
No, I hate the people that support the 49ers because I'm wearing. No, I
would hate us too. I would hate us too. I would hate us too.
No,
but we can't. We can't.
Yeah,
hate.
well, you got Amy Harley. You don't need me to be loving you.
Listen, Megan, shut up. I'm.
Dear.
Cleveland, are you leaving?
Hot here.
Cleveland, you can't leave
I've
yet.
been up since 4 a.m. yesterday.
No, I didn't say anything about
Cleveland's
leaving.
he's one of the coolest motherfuckers on the panel. Don't leave us, Cleveland.
Shut up.
Oh, I don't have no intentions of leaving.
Oh, okay. Y'all motherfuckers are fucking with me in the chat.
Y'all have fun though. Hey, I'll be back in a little while. Catch y'all later.
Bounce off a car hood.
Hang on, guys. Can I just speak to Wendy for a minute? So this is a gift from my godson.
No, Wendy's in chat. You can't speak to Wendy. Wendy's in chat. She's not on panel.
Yes, but I'm
you
speaking
can't
to
speak to
her.
her. No, but you can't speak to her. She's in chat. She's not on panel.
I'm
You know we're talking to
answering
people on
the
panel.
comment.
Okay, but she's in chat. You can't talk to people in chat. Only people on panel.
So
Stop
this
fucking with our
is.
emotions, Hurley.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Out of
Just
here.
saying. I made it clear. I made it
keep
clear.
those people over there. We keep them over there.
No, go ahead, Megan. Go ahead, Megan. I apologize.
Are you going to kick me again because I've been up?
I mean, maybe.
A very short. I am on.
I'm gonna go back in time and kick you in the nuts, and you don't ever have a child.
No,
So, Wendy. Can I speak? Sorry, I'm
Go
just
ahead,
waiting.
Megan. Go ahead, Megan. Go ahead.
So, Wendy, this is obviously from Seattle. It's a gift from my godson, and he is named after our late owner, Paul Allen. And yeah, he usually sits just under the 12 on the shelf, but he's been watching the draft with me. So yeah, this is Paul Allen there. And yeah, we're
Just had to ask who the Ravens got. Sorry.
Sort of scratching our head about a few of the picks today, but yeah, I've got Lamar Jackson's bobblehead just
Who
there.
did the Ravens draft though?
I'm not saying nobody cares, but you're a Seahawk fan, so nobody cares.
Actually, I actually have three teams:
Seahawks and
Casey,
Ravens and Phillies fans.
Seahawks, Ravens, and Vikings in that order.
Okay. Well, the Ravens and the Vikings sound pretty cool, but I don't know about them Seahawks.
Oh, Gado's fault.
I'm 4 months younger than the Seahawks, and we're both turning 50 and 26. So
there you go.
You know who's
All right,
turning 35 next Friday?
Amy is not
37.
37. I would have said 21 in the shade, girlfriend.
I really have a hard time believing that, Amy, to be honest. It is.
I do too. 21 in the shade.
Now, Drewiverse, I think he's about 37.
However, we all know Black don't crack, so that's why Cleveland looks like he's 23.
Cleveland looks like he's pushing about 40,
Cleveland looks like he's
40,
18. Come on, let's be honest here.
18, goddamn.
Cleveland's about 42. What do you look about 40?
You actually know how old I am, though, Casey?
I appreciate all that generosity.
Honestly, how old do I
I'm gonna
look?
do
And
the
not
Remy
because
time
I'm
out.
tired.
Yeah.
Not because I'm tired.
Hey, you actually know how old I am, Casey?
Hold on. Before we answer Drew, whatever the fuck you were saying, Megan's question. Southern Wendy, Amy is not 15. She's not holding strong at 15 because I am not a pedophile, and I think she's fucking amazing and great. Anyway, what was that, Drew?
I'm currently looking.
Having sex with 50-year-old doesn't make you a pedophile.
I'm currently looking for a picture of me at 15.
Okay, and my question was, forgetting the fact I've been up since 4 a.m., how old do I look?
You like,
Well, I mean, if you got smoke, I mean, you don't look a day over fucking 20.
yeah.
But if you look with
Scotto is pushing 35 over there.
Yeah, I would card you at the bar. I'm sorry, I'm gonna card you.
Smoke.
Hold on. Smoke
Agents
said
and
you
pirates.
don't Smoke said you don't look a day over 23.
Smoke's carding me.
And if you
God
look with
bless
his
you, sir.
other eye, you don't look a day over 24.
Nah, his left eye looks about fucking 36, but his right eye looks about 21.
The sun,
Okay,
you know,
does
the
anybody else
lack
want
of
to
the
have a guess?
UV
Jack's
rays.
saying 62. Anyone else?
Yeah.
I almost just said it.
I was born in '69. I'm proud
Who
of
looks
that
62?
number.
Wait, who looks 62? Wait a
I'm
minute.
4 months younger
Wait a
than
minute.
the
Wait. Who looks
Seahawks.
62?
1969.
Ah, look at you. You're fucking old as fuck. I can't
You're
hang out
old
with you
shit,
anymore.
man. Okay, I just said it that the Seahawks turned 50 in 2020.
There's no fucking way you're 1969. I call bullshit, by the way.
I call
There you
bullshit
go.
on it too.
1969.
I was born in
All the color in his beard and
1976.
everything.
Yeah,
I was
man,
born in
I-
1976, guys. Do the math.
I can see you being 1976, but I can't see Smoke being 69.
Actually,
I'm 49 in December, ladies and gentlemen. I am 49 in December.
I was gonna guess 49. That's what's up. I'm
Only 49?
born in 75.
I will be, yes, as I said, the Seahawks and I will be celebrating our 50th next year. So,
Your voice says 16.
I don't know whether I'd bitch slap you or. Hang on, 16?
I'm
Okay,
just joking.
hang on,
I fucking love you. I love you, Megan.
Is
I'm
it
just
my
giving you shit.
sound?
Hang on,
Is
no,
it the
time
sound that
out. Hang on.
draws him in?
So Smoke is cutting me at the bar. So does that make me 16 or 18 or 21?
Hold on.
I don't know. You look like you're.
Hold on.
You look legal.
We will
Two
ask
more.
the YouTube dad. What's up, Rob?
Hey!
Rob, how old do I? Okay, Rob. One question before I go, sir. How old do I look?
How old
Hey,
do you
there's
look?
Rob looks like 36 himself, so he can't tell you.
Okay,
Casey,
Rob.
let Rob answer.
Honestly, how old am I?
Oh, but that's all camera angles there, Casey.
In your
Well,
30s.
all right then. All right then.
How old am I?
You're 30.
Megan, how old do you look? I
Preschool.
will never answer that question.
Listen, Rob.
to a
How
woman.
old do I look, Rob? How old?
500. Excuse me.
Harley, you don't look a day over 40.
Take your hat off. Take your hat. Now you're 100 years old.
Oh,
Now you're about
Hey, Smoke, you can't see that shit
Fucking
anymore.
Merlin.
He goes 40 to 65 in no time.
Yeah, now you're
Rob,
65.
He's the
hang on,
same
guys.
beard
Hang on,
hell I
guys.
am, ain't you?
Rob, I'm seriously asking you. I know you're Canadian and it's rude to ask a lady your age or but I am serious.
Well, you know what? All right,
Rob's not
Megan. You
Canadian.
know what? You're in Australia. I know you can't come kill me. You look about 35-ish, in the mid 30s.
Not, actually, you're closer than most. I'm 49 in December.
49.
Oh, like a 49er. Weird.
Ah, isn't that strange?
Actually, I'm like a 49. I'm
Good
over.
morning.
Harley.
And this guy, born in
Hold on,
69,
Amy's talking. What's going on, Amy? What's going on?
You must. Do you dye your beard?
Yes.
You must
Yes.
dye your
Hold on,
beard.
hold on.
Yes.
Rob, I love you. Hold
Okay,
on.
all right. Fair enough.
Everybody, shh. Amy.
Because
what was
I'm
that?
born in 76, and I got all the salt and
I'm
pepper.
76 too, Rob.
Rob, I will fucking. Rob.
All right,
Amy,
I'm
we're
gonna go,
talking.
guys.
Amy,
I gotta
hold
get-
on, let Amy fucking
Megan,
talk. God damn
hold
it.
on.
Go ahead.
Backstage. There's a picture of me when I was 15.
So that means she looks like she was fucking
What was
32.
that, last week?
Because Amy looked so fucking old.
2 days ago, Amy. What, man?
Megan, you look pretty young for your age.
Wow,
I'll give
you
you that
haven't
one.
aged much, Amy.
Oh, that looks like a.
That's in the hair, of
At
course.
15 and you said you're 32, you said is coming
No,
up?
I'll be 37 next week.
Thing is,
On Friday.
Does your shirt say spoiled?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow.
Oh, Amy.
It says I listen to Evanescence and I fucking love Pearl Jam.
Yes, true.
You
That's
look like
actually
you're a
modern
little
goth.
shit disturber.
Modern goth.
All right, guys. I do have to drop, so I will see you probably middle of next week after I catch up on some sleep. So
Megan, much loves.
Bye, Megan.
Till the next time, Megan.
For you in your dreams.
who's in my dreams? And it better not be Rob because that becomes a nightmare. Love you, Rob. And Mrs. T have something to say.
You know the only people in your fucking dreams are fucking.
That ain't a dream, man. That's a
Cleveland and
fantasy.
fucking
What are you talking about?
I
Cleveland
did
and
know
Scotto.
Scotto's in my
Cleveland
Scotto.
Scotto.
Did you? Well, I mean,
Have a good
Cleveland
night,
and
Megan.
Scotto. Who needs more in a dream? I ask you. No,
Scotto.
Beautiful.
Yo, yo.
Have a good night, Megan.
I'm going to be up in a few hours for the last day of the draft, so I will talk to you soon.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I mean, God forbid y'all end up with another shitty ass team for next year. Cheers, Megan.
Megan.
No more than the 49ers, Casey.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a Texans fan, so fuck them
Yeah,
49ers.
Casey's Texas fan. Let's get fucking rid of him too. Where the fuck you at, Casey? God damn it.
One love,
Now,
Megan.
Amy, you look like you were a little shit disturber. Seeing that picture.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She was the chick that I got in trouble with for smoking pot when I was 16.
No.
She was like,
Right,
how
yeah.
dare you smoke pot with my daughter?
Fair enough.
I think it goes even further than that. I think she got in trouble for getting her friends smoking pot. That's what she like. I was like,
Actually, I got my friends out of trouble.
Well,
many
listen,
times.
we all know who sold us the pot. Wait, what?
Cleveland.
She has the same kind of like cheekbones and freckles I did when I was a teenager.
That being said, I gotta go tinkle. I gotta get another pack of cigarettes.
Oh, grown men go tinkle. That's a new thing. What place?
Hurry up! I gotta go to bed.
You know.
But I came up here to do a shot with you.
I know,
Harley, so
Rob. I know, but Megan took all the time. Let me go tinkle. I'll be back.
All right.
Throw your leg on and
Tinkle
run.
time.
Go.
All right, Rob, how you been?
That's
How was the
amazing.
lady? I haven't seen you in a bit. Where I fucking know
I'm gonna
bullshit.
throw my fucking leg on you. Talk about.
You stop hiking your fake ass leg.
You smart ass. What's up, Casey?
I'm doing all right, brother. How are you and the lady doing? Y'all settled in? I know y'all been there for a bit.
So yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're doing.
That's what matters. As long as y'all are happy and prosperous, that's all I care about. Good to see you, my friend.
No, I've had a whole hell of a lot of shit with taxes and fucking the CRA in Canada. Yeah. Anyway, that's not important. It's all covered, and yeah, it's been a ride, man. It's been a hell of a year.
But looking forward to better things. You're voting for a new whole shenanigans. Hopefully that works out. That'll be a good thing.
What, the vote? What?
Yeah.
This election? Oh my god! I don't even talk politics now.
All right. Well, anyway, that being said, I hope it works out, and I hope the community.
Where are you, Casey? You're in the States, right?
I'm in Colorado, but yeah, I was born and raised in Texas, but yeah.
Yeah, no, man. I'm trying not to touch on it. Nah, never mind. How you doing, Cleveland?
Yes,
I'm doing pretty good. I'm in between listening to y'all and contemplating making some chili dogs real quick.
Hey, that sounds not too shabby.
Oh, what state are you in? Let's talk chili dogs, man. I love chili dogs.
I'm in Washington, but I make my style like Jersey.
Chili, Rob. It's not Skyline Chili, Rob.
All right, like Jersey. Listen,
Yeah.
I freaking got we've mastered a Cincinnati style chili. You know, like Skyline Chili, Gold Star. You know, like the cheese conies.
Okay.
We make those. We got a recipe that we've found and have mastered. And man,
Is it chili from scratch, Vic, or is it like? Do you?
Well, you know what? Anybody that doesn't know a chili dog, you don't know what a chili dog is. You know, like the chili is different.
Rob,
it ain't
Rob,
beans.
you have to cook your chili
from
doesn't have
scratch.
beans. Rob, your chili doesn't have beans.
Nope.
That's not chili.
Well, I'm gonna say
It's chili sauce.
Dead.
It is hot dog sauce.
Out of here.
he's like, I'm done, son. I'm out of here.
That's fine. You throw me out all you want, but people that know what a Skyline chili dog is, or a Skyline, or a Gold Star.
Nobody likes Skyline chili. It sucks.
It is good stuff. Hey, it's not too shabby, man.
It ain't.
Again, I will admit,
That's where you chili weirdos, man. You chili weirdos. It's like, it ain't chili. It ain't chili.
You ever had a Coney Island chili dog?
Yeah, the Coney, that's more of a
You need to go to
sauce.
Varsity in Atlanta.
Yeah.
How does chili not have
Oh, I heard
beans?
about that spot.
You can't even argue with a chili with beans people. It's not the same thing.
Well, you can't even argue with a chili without beans.
You're not
people.
okay.
However,
First of all, you're not
It's a
supposed to
chili
put
dog.
chili with beans on a hot dog. You're
Why
supposed
not
to use
put
chili
chili on hot
sauce
dog?
on hot dogs.
Yeah, if you're
No,
gonna
no.
eat chili by itself,
No.
that's different. But chili with chili on
My chili dogs
Yeah.
Or
have
chili
beans.
with cornbread.
Did you know
Chili
it was
con carne
Amy's
with
birthday? Did you know it was Amy's
Alright,
birthday?
no,
There's the
No, next
lady.
week.
What's up, Lady
Next
Vic?
week.
Cheers, girl.
Hold
Happy
on.
birthday.
Amy's just saying varsity while I'm thinking out loud
No,
hilarious.
thank you.
Hold
It's
on.
next week.
They are
Next
Her
week.
birthday is next.
It's not her birthday.
You're
Okay,
Her
next.
birthday
well,
is
happy
next Friday.
early birthday.
I
Thank
take
you.
preemptive birthday.
Hold on. Hey, goddamn it, Rob! Don't show your face. Bring Miss T back.
It's a preemptive birthday. Hey, look at the birds.
All right,
The
fair
birdie.
enough. Fair enough, Rob. Fair enough, Rob.
Birdies!
Miss T, we love you too.
Shame on you.
So, all right, we're doing a shot. What are we doing? Hey, listen, hey,
I need to get another.
I came up for a shot. I gotta go to bed. But I got a little bottle of Southern Comfort here.
Got some SoCo? Oh, you got some SoCo? All right. I'll do some black
I haven't
velvet.
had
We'll do a
that
shot.
shit in 30
I love
years.
the little bottles.
Everybody grab a cheers or whatever you got.
It's
Fucking
fucking
Metamucil,
liqueur, is it
Kool-Aid,
not?
fucking don't matter. Y'all fucking
Oh,
I can only have shots when I go up on Harley's panel.
I know, right?
It's like a
And you should come
liqueur.
up more often.
Like a Miss T. Yeah, she's kind of picky that way. Like, you're gonna do shooters, you gotta go on Harley's. I gotta wait for fucking Friday.
I know. It's just once a week. Shit. All right, to be fair.
Southern.
S&G.
But love
What?
your Mrs. T. You guys are
Oh my
fucking
God!
great.
Hold on! It's not even open. Hold on, wait, hang on.
Shame.
Hold on, let me get my arm under it already. It's holding it.
Anon, better fucking be here for the
I
shot.
got
Where's
open
the
Southern
fucking
Comfort.
camaraderie?
Woo!
SoCo, fucking Smoker's got fucking Dr. Pepper. Amy's
No,
got.
you're wrong.
Water.
You're wrong, sis.
Don't worry, Amy. I'll
Sis.
give you a better shot later.
He's drinking
Cheers,
sis.
y'all. Cheers, y'all, though. Most of everybody, thank y'all for being here. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers to the draft too. One love, fuckers.
I need another refill.
I'm smoking. I'm on blood thinners, brother. I don't drink.
Ooh, that's yummy.
I might have a shot of Pappy Van Winkle once a year.
Oh shit, Happy
I'm
Van
on
Winkle.
blood thinners too, but it's a low.
Once a year, I can afford a bottle. Ask Dave Brown. That shit ain't cheap, but if I have a shot a year, it'll fuck me up,
Yeah.
dude, on blood thinners.
I'm on low thinners, but that's called Amy's OnlyFans. So
Yeah, you spoke about that, Smoke. You're on a different type of pill thing going on recently, so
Yeah,
I can
man,
understand.
I'm a fucking walking pharmacy.
yeah,
The grass works, though, man. At least that's something, thank goodness, right? Hand
grass
of wood.
works.
Yeah.
It, calms me down, unwinds half the nerves in my back from surgery.
Marijuana's okay. Sorry. You
Yeah,
said the grass
grass,
works. I was like, what do you mean
Mary
the grass works?
Jane.
Like the
It's
bush
the
or-
marijuana.
I
The
still
marijuana.
I feel weird when I go in and I purchase it and I drive home with it and it's in my passenger seat in the bag instead of my crotch.
Hold on, fucking Jesus, too cool. Calm down.
Wow, it's fucking venomous in the
Coming out
house. What the damn deal?
Good
Go ahead,
God, it's the
Fuck you, too cool.
hillbilly Cajun.
All right, I'm gonna be listening. I gotta head off. I gotta get ready for bed. I got work tomorrow. But I
What's up,
wanted to
Rob?
come up and do a shooter with you, Harley, and anybody else that
Thank you. No bullshit. Vic,
Amy,
Pam, y'all are awesome. We love you.
beautiful as usual.
It was a pleasure again.
That's us, Rob and Mrs. T. I know y'all are going through some shit. Oh, Mrs. T.
It's my honey.
I know you guys are going through some shit, and we love you guys. to
Love
death.
y'all. Y'all are beautiful.
Sending you
You
good
guys are some of the
vibrations.
greatest. You guys are some of the greatest fucking people many of us have ever met on YouTube.
We're stands or butts.
I know you guys are going through some shit. Reach out.
We
reach
got
out
much
to you guys.
love for everybody, and Wendy in chat. James Spencer, what's up? So Southern throwing some
Y'all
love out.
make me smile so
Hold on.
much.
Hold on, Rob, Mrs. T. If you guys need anything, reach out to Amy, me, fucking Casey. I mean, y'all know. Y'all know that
Everybody. You already know, buddy.
You know what I do when I'm on full screen alone.
I know. I know.
He's gonna porn bomb us. We're gonna see a penis.
All right, there. I took care of it, Rob.
What? Oh, that was the best porn bomb I've ever seen in my life. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Keep it right there. I'm almost done. Spank, bank, spank, 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 bank, spank, bank.
No, there was Amy. Oh my goodness. I saw. Hey, stop. Some bitch. Cleveland.
Listen, Rob. I might have perfected a thing or two here and there. Listen,
Okay.
I'm not saying he's getting good at this shit, but he's getting good at it.
Harley Dad. Oh.
I
I try.
Hey, this guy is too cool.
God damn it! There went my fucking erection.
I
It's
came
all
up
over
here
this.
trying to do La Donde Mobile, but no one wanted to listen.
Hey, we're
I thought
getting
it
there.
was
We're getting
karaoke
there,
night.
Venomous.
I thought
We're
it was
getting there.
karaoke night. How you guys doing?
It is karaoke night. We just gotta have send fucking Rob to go sleepy.
Hey, too cool, man. You're too cool, man. Woo!
It's just a gimmick.
It's Big PC Live. Can somebody put their chat in fire?
Love y'all, Big Clam. Y'all take care of yourselves. Till next time. I fucking love you
Casey,
guys.
much love. All right, I'm out of here. Much love to all you guys. Mr. Born in 1969, your beard looks fantastic.
Thank
Y'all keep them fucking shorts going, Vic. I fucking love y'all. I laugh my ass off. I love
Yeah,
them
the
shorts.
shorts. Yeah, we
Did
gotta
you see that?
pick the shorts.
Beard looks
back.
fantastic. Wait a minute, what? Oh man, that's pretty slick. That's pretty slick. All right.
Facts. Right
I mean,
there.
I could trip over mine like
I'm
you.
salt and pepper. All right, we're out of here. Much loves.
Let's
Take care, my friend.
Rob, Mr. Pete. Can somebody drop their link in chat, please? 100%. Okay, I'm gonna end this at some point before 2 months longer, but fucking at this point, all right. Anon, where are you at? Anon. Oh, did Anon leave? Anon,
He's been
what?
gone. He jumped out the bus a while ago.
Fucking Anon, you son of a.
You guys ever watch Bay Area Transparency?
What?
Say what?
He's a First Amendment auditor. Go check out Bay Area Transparency. I swear that's Anon.
First Amendment auditor.
Check it out when you can. You know.
Genocide.
Is that
Imagine
like
when
a
Marilyn
channel or
Manson
something like
dies.
that?
Oh shit, genocide's here.
Yeah, she's right there.
Where?
She's speaking about the Pope's funeral. Imagine when Marilyn Manson dies, how many people he's going to have getting crazy. It's going to be nuts.
Bro, I saw his bare ass at Times Square.
Marilyn Manson or the Pope? Wait, what?
Either
Yeah, I saw Marilyn Manson's bare ass in Times Square. He was at the TRL studios.
Fuck, sorry. That was wrong.
It was for New Year's Eve.
'97, man. Back when it was like there was like people marching with picket signs across the street back then. It was like 1997. The energy was wild.
I'm not really missing it because I really don't fucking care.
There's only a couple people on this panel's bare ass that I'd line up to see, and Amy's one of them. Maybe Scotto, I don't know. It's not gay if you're with Scotto, right?
Fuck, Casey. You don't. All right, fair enough.
But mine is nicknamed Cupcake, so I ain't showing it to nobody.
Listen, I always call it Twinkie, but you know.
Oh, good lord, no! No, too easy. Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Like Cleveland, you and I know each other. We're fucking. All right, that was the wrong side of the cigarette. All right,
We gotta understand that. We understand.
Right?
What the hell you boys want to go fuck around with that river for?
Well, I mean, genocide, it's not like it's the actual fucking capital of the Christian fucking folklore. Come on, genocide. You already know
I'll
there's going
do
to
it
be.
for 40.
Genocide fucking rocks. She really does. And
Genocide's beautiful. She's fucking phenomenal.
Beautiful, but she's into a lot of real life stuff. Like the dude that fucking did the fucking drop treasures here and there, wrote a fucking book, and he died. Like genocide's into like actual real life shit.
She had people climbing through her windows and all kinds of
I
crazy
actually
shit.
think that she fucking rocks for that. And genocide is amazing.
Yeah.
My channel is more about dumb shit, other than Amy and fucking Cleveland.
Well, too cool. When was the last time you had somebody climb through your window to get in your house?
Okay,
Hey, man, what's the nearest holiday? July 4th. I got those red, white, and blue tracers. I got those red, white, and blue tracers loaded up, man. What can I say? I'm festive.
Red, white, blue tracers. All right, shit. They only actually make little tracers.
Yeah, I mean, I set up them booty traps, bro. They're gonna hit the booty traps. They're gonna get relaxed out here, bro. Telling you, these motherfuckers go out here talking shit. They're gonna get relaxed out here.
Fuck. All right. So
God bless. I fucking love Too Cool. He's my homie. Cheers, fucker.
Cool.
Cheers, guys.
What song you want to sing,
I
bro?
gotta go get another soda.
Romeo,
I did come in over the
are
top
you
rope
there?
trying to do my song, but I was muted.
Fuck, did I hurt the back?
Okay, hold on one second. We're gonna fucking. What's up, Dragon Classy?
Hello, everybody. Hey, Harley.
Dragon in the house. What's up, Dragon?
I also do want to say though, too cool. I think Remy, you know, he might have gone to sleep. He might not have. I haven't heard him talk for a little while.
He's doing something.
Was he calling me out at a drink off? Is that what he was doing?
I think
No,
so.
I don't think
Remy,
he
I will still be drinking while I stomp at your fingers while you hang on to the edge of the cliff, boy.
This sounds like a
dang.
healthy engagement. I'm willing to raise you on this, sir.
Remy's back. Remy's back.
I've been here,
We
motherfucker.
just have to finish this before Rain and Blood is over. And
He's
Rain
like,
and Blood
bitch, I never left the building, motherfuckers. I've just been chilling.
All right, fair enough.
Right.
So I do apologize, Remy. I thought you were not here, but you
hiding
are
in the fucking shadows. See him? There he is. He pops out of the fucking darkness and gets you.
He's the fucking crow.
Remy,
Don't
Bone
tell
Saw
him.
versus Big Will promo. You check that out before you accept that drink off challenge. You check it out, son.
Who's talking about a drink off? You and Remy?
None, sir.
I thought
Check
I
for
was being,
floaties.
I could be mistaken. I thought I was being called out in a drink off.
I don't know.
No,
Remy, did you call it too cool? I don't know. Drink off?
No, not at all. As a matter of fact, I will be willing to concede and say, I think he can drink me under the table. He
I'll do
knows
it
what the
standing
fuck he's
up.
doing. He's a hardcore, and he's a real motherfucker. Give him that.
I ain't gonna lie, Remy. I've never seen.
I'm not
I've
even
never
a
seen.
juggalo yet. I ran into the juggalo.
Unbiased.
I've never seen Too Cool drink a drink.
Listen! I need
Listen!
an unbiased ref that
Listen,
can only
dude.
see out one eye. Like, all right. So what are we
Only
doing?
one.
I've never seen Too Cool drink a drink. I think you beat him, Remy.
Okay.
I'll do a shot with him right here, right now.
Cover your eyes.
Let's do it right, motherfucking now.
Smoke. You're the ref. Like what the fuck?
You too, Casey. Bone Saw versus Big Will promo. Check it out. Whenever you
I don't even know what we're reffing. What are we reffing?
I don't fucking know either, Smoke. I thought you were gonna explain.
I'm chilling here. I'll see. If I see a foul, I'll
No,
throw
we
it.
got
Called out on
Somebody's
honor.
drinking.
I've
I'm not
got
a George
this.
Clooney fan, but you know how it is.
Too cool. Are you actually drinking? Is that wine? What the fuck are we doing here? Let's go. I'm gonna open a new beer for y'all. Fuck it.
Let's fucking go.
That's the sound of a new beer.
Hold on.
Oh, I need to grab my drink. Damn it. I'll be right back.
Hold on.
Tequila.
Oh, traveling fools in the fucking house.
Hey, what's up, traveling fool?
Hold on. We'll do. Well, okay, so I'll do a shot with
Cheers.
Remy, and then can I
Got a
give
little
a
left.
shot to Amy?
Got a little left.
All right. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, everybody.
No, you're incorrect. I'm going to do a shot with all of you. Cheers, all of you.
Love you guys.
We'll do it fancy.
I fucking missed you guys.
There you go.
One love, fuckers.
There you go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
And cheers to Amy just showing her pussy out there, right there on the internet.
Hey, you know what?
Wait,
Amy's got the most beautiful pussy.
Friend metal.
Don't you dare talk about Amy's pussy.
Ooh, look at that.
Unless it's in a good way. Then you can talk
I
about
dig
it all
the
day long.
nails, Scotto. Very nice.
Thank you.
I'm not saying that Amy has a blonde pussy, but anyway.
Are you talking about the lady
Oh,
that's playing
kitty
her pussy?
What's that
I
person?
really can't see the
He's
pussy.
great.
It's kind of hidden behind the chat on my screen. But
Mine's
anyway,
passed over here.
Hold on.
she's a
I
beautiful
have a
lady.
chow. That's pretty much
She has a beautiful pussy.
Yeah, fucking.
Amy is 100%.
Passed out over
She's a
here.
fucking OG.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch.
Fuck around, find it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Amy is literally the OG over here because she is my very first fucking co-host.
That's a fucking negative.
What do you
Casey
mean now?
Jones is one of your first, but Amy
Casey,
takes precedence over me
no,
because she's beautiful.
Casey, when were you ever my co-host?
Oh, co-host. Okay, I thought you
Oh,
said host.
exactly.
Hey, Casey, Harley Dad, Harley Dad, Harley Dad, Harley Dad.
I'll
That
lose. I'll
was
lose. Hey, you know
whoa,
what?
whoa,
I
whoa.
take precedence over nothing when it comes to Amy.
Hey,
She's
no,
phenomenal.
wait. The misconception. That was
Yes.
my bad. That was my bad.
Look at the size of that
We're all
dickhead
good.
down there in the bottom right.
Remy, I didn't misunderstand. Casey, misunderstood.
Look at the size of that dickhead down there.
Speaking of hosts,
Traveling
what's up, TF?
fools.
What's up, TF?
Yo,
Speaking of
TF,
hosts,
what's up?
What is going on, guys? How
I
y'all
don't
doing?
fucking know, TF.
What's up,
Can you
traveling
help me figure out
fools?
what's going on?
Man, I have no idea. I'm just popping in to see what's going on. I see my buddy Scotto up here, my friend Amy, Remy up in here as well.
Keep fucking Amy's name out your mouth.
Brunoverse.
Just because you have a beautiful wife doesn't mean you get to talk about Amy, you fucking asshole.
Calm down, Casey.
No, I'm cock blocking the fuck out of this guy. He's nothing but trouble. Fuck you, Traveling.
I know, Casey. Sometimes it's hard, when such a wonderful specimen of a man like I comes on around people like you. I understand how that does bring you down, but good to see you, Casey.
Cheers.
Kind of hurts my feelings because TF came in.
Cheers.
Hold on, TF came in. Fucking Amy's great. Fucking,
Let's
Dreamverse
fucking
is
go.
great. Fucking Scott was great. Remy's great. Fucking Casey attacked him. I thought that was pretty good, dude.
I love you, Harley. I think I probably was your first fucking member on your channel, so
Technically, not Southern, but Australian Windows was my very first member.
All right, well maybe I'm second, but I was there for your
were
first
third.
porn bomb.
You were third, and you've been there just about long. Well, you were there for my first porn bomb because you were like, hey, are you there? Wait. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, that was a penis. And it's like, Harley was
showing
so
your dick,
fucked
yeah,
up, he couldn't even figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looked like a penis, but only smaller.
Exactly.
Was it? So that means it was real shit. It's probably real shit.
Could be.
So I'm not a porn bomber. I'm not. Like, I think that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
However, if I could ever porn bomb someone, all right.
Well, you got to have a penis to porn
That's some
bomb.
clickbait type shit right there.
I don't know. I thought it was
Girl stroking pussy. I mean, it's.
I know, right? Like,
I'm very much unversed. What exactly is a porn bomb?
when you show your dick or your penis or your breasticles to a unexpected panel on a live stream, that's a porn bomb. Like,
It is
Yeah,
a term
or
of service
somebody can
violation.
actually just play porn.
And they'll put it on their phone and they'll play it like this.
Has anybody ever done a jackknife porn bomb?
And then that's porn bomb.
listen,
No one's ever
the
done a
biggest,
jackknife porn bomb.
fucking dick porn bomb I've ever seen. The biggest fucking dick porn bomb I've ever seen was this right here.
I'm on learn mode right now. Keep going.
Because it ends the
People that
stream
porn bomb are
immediately.
sick, man. Anybody could be watching. That's sick.
It is ingenious. It really is. Because what you got to take your shit down immediately and start over again.
What's up, Amy? Amy, go.
9-year-olds.
Hold on.
People
Amy's
end
gonna
their
go.
stream
Amy's gonna go.
8 hours.
So yes, there are. All right. So listen. There are minors that may see shit. Hold on, I dropped my fucking lighter. Sorry. Minors may see shit, and it's fucking ridiculous, and it should not fucking happen. However, we can only do so much to protect ourselves and put fucking 21 plus, 18 plus on our streams, right?
So what are you supporting porn bombs? What are you doing? I don't get it.
No, I don't support porn bombs. However, people that fucking
Because what I
like,
think
oh my god,
is that
dude, fucking.
all you motherfuckers on here are very, very immature, and you all need to grow up a little
Freddie.
bit.
Listen, Freddie. First of all, Freddie, when was the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie
Tell
made?
him Freddie sent you. Say what? Sorry.
When was the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie made?
The first one?
When was it?
84?
84. Yeah, the year I was born. That's right. The best year. Freddy Krueger is my all-time fucking favorite fucking horror movie villain.
Don't quiz me on Krueger.
Coming for you. 3, 4, better luck.
Because I'll take you to the prime time, bitch.
Yeah, I had a weird crush on Nancy.
7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10, never hang out with the fucking.
Because me and Harley got lost.
Yeah, never sleep again.
See, Cleveland fucking knew it.
Pretty scary.
Fucking knew it.
Oh yeah, I know that front to back. Like I said, I had a weird crush on Nancy, a real weird crush.
Oh, that was just right, Nancy. Heather fucking was it Langenkamp or Mellencamp?
Langenkamp.
Langenkamp, yeah. Listen,
Yeah.
The fact that Scotto fucking knew the chick, right?
The
So I'm
script for
super
Wes
into
Craven's
horror
New Nightmare
movies,
could have been
right?
something beautiful like that. I love the idea for Wes Craven's New Nightmare. It's just
Hold on, too cool, real quick, Scotto. What was
the
that?
execution tonight. Okay,
Too
I'm
cool.
super into
Bye.
horror movies, including like when I was in high school, and that's when Freddy Krueger and all this came out. So it was like Freddy and Friday the 13th and all this. My room was painted all black, and my mom did not tell me this until I was like 30. But when I was a teenager, she would lock her door at night because she was convinced I was going to cut her throat while she was sleeping.
Oh shit. Also, does anybody know the first ever movie that fucking Johnny Depp was in?
Was it Nightmare on Elm Street?
Oh, yep, 1984.
Oh yeah, the first one.
Were you Team Freddy or Team Jason, Scotto? Which one?
Friday the 13th was Kevin Bacon.
They shouldn't have put those together. It's two different things. See, Freddy's not scary. Freddy's cool. He's a goddamn superhero.
No, listen. Freddy is the scariest because he's in your fucking dreams. You go to sleep and he kills you in your
And he's
sleep.
cool, man. You know how he said he started, you know how he said he got his walk? He said he got his walk from thinking about people on a longboard, like surfing. And like he would stand there standing like a gunslinger, like he was about to pull his gun. Man, Freddy's cool as fuck. Fuck out my face with that.
Well, no. So unfortunately, Freddy Krueger in the stories was made out to be a pedophile, which obviously. I don't
That's the newer fucking. Series.
No, that's not the newer. That's not.
Okay,
the newer.
no one gives a fuck. Don't degrade Freddy like that. He's a child murderer, not a pedophile. Get it right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're not trying to go into that way because he didn't go that way. I mean, definitely killing children is better than fucking them for sure.
Hey, on the real,
What the fuck are
man,
we
Freddy
talking about?
Krueger, the character isn't even shit. What made Freddy is Robert Englund,
What the
man.
fuck
Robert
is really
Englund
going
is
on?
what made Freddy. He's what made the character magical, man. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing.
And that was the.
There were three: Michael Myers, Jason, and Freddy Krueger. Which one?
Leatherface was before all of them.
Hold on. The great thing to me about Freddy was until the recent fucking fucking stupid movie was Robert Englund was always Freddy. Michael Myers was different. Fucking
Yeah, he did play the same character throughout all the roles. I agree with that.
Freddie England.
Like I said, someone who comes and kills people in their dreams. It's actually a pretty weak story, weak theme, man.
Did you know Michael Myers' mask was made off of fucking a presidential mask, an actual presidential mode?
Don't get me wrong. The first Halloween,
Michael Myers was based off fucking Captain, not Kirk, but fucking.
It was made after like a fucking Bush mold or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck it was.
No.
Any franchise that has 6 or 7 horrible sequels, always go check out the original.
What's the fucking first Star Trek dude? Captain.
First what, dude?
Michael
Myers. Might have been a Reagan mold. I don't know. It might have been a Reagan mold.
Leatherface was before all of them, man.
Leatherface was actually based on a real story too, by the way.
Well, Ed Gein is based off Ed Gein.
Michael Myers was a William Shatner mask.
William Shatner, that's what it was.
Michael Myers is all right, so I can sum all this up.
Captain, are you saying we're the
The original.
We are the Clantons, Mr. Chekhov.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying.
I'm
not saying he should have been president, but he should have been president.
Whoa. TF has been patient. Go ahead, TF.
No, I was gonna say the original Nightmare on Elm Street, Wes Craven, great movie. They turned Freddy Krueger into that rock star thing later on. The original one, like when he's chasing her down that like alleyway and he's like running back and forth and back and forth. He's not just like getting her. He's taunting her. The original Wes Craven Nightmare on Elm Street is a fucking good fucking movie.
Hey, I like
And
number
Harley,
two.
that is why
Number
that
two's
was
also
voted
May,
the number one horror movie.
No. Hold on. Wait. May I counter with John Carpenter's Halloween? The Shape, Michael Myers.
I love that one
the
too. That's
best,
no
Great
bullshit.
movie.
You
the
can't really
best
compare all these.
regular everyday villain who could dress up as anyone at any
He
point,
wasn't. Wait,
any
Michael
time,
Myers
and
was
could
not a
sneak
regular
into
everyday
you.
villain either. It's like he's not human. You got like Dr. Loomis, the guy can like go through to get shot 50,000 fucking times and he still comes back. I mean, you know.
I know plenty of people
I
who
do
have
agree with
actually
him, though. That
received
was good.
rounds received to them that have survived the shots from them.
It's like
So
with
it's
Chucky.
not
It's like
too
the
much.
story Chucky, the Child's Play story is stupid. What made the character is Brad Dourif. Brad Dourif is what made Chucky cool. You know what I'm saying? It's not a dude that. It's not a killer doll. That would be stupid. It's a dude that used voodoo to put his soul into a doll. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
the whole
Right.
Nightmare on Elm
Also, like
Street, the thing in your dreams, Wes Craven. I mean, that was a
You
fucking
go to
good
sleep.
movie.
You go to sleep and you get killed in your dreams,
All
and you never
all
fucking
When he
wake up.
pulls
all I'm
Tina up on
saying
the ceiling, man, that
that
shit was one of the best things in
all
cinema ever, man.
all I'm saying is that Michael Myers had zero motivation in the
Scotto, I
original
want to give
John
a big
Carpenter.
shout out to the
In
Right,
the
yeah, they
original
deserve any
John
spot, Rick.
Okay,
Carpenter's.
Absolutely.
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
In
Jeremy, go
the
ahead.
in the original John Carpenter's Halloween,
I want to
there's
see that
nothing
again.
scarier than a man that has zero motivation to go after you, to go after the people that are around you, that attack you, that even when they are shot and they should have been killed and dead, at the end of it, they're still out there. They're still hiding. There's nothing actually on a regular human level that is
You probably
generally
like
scarier than
Halloween
somebody who
too.
is coming.
Is
Right, and there are psychos
Season
out
of the
there.
Witch your favorite?
Yeah, hold on.
No. The original John Carpenter's Halloween is where it's at. The
Great
second
movie.
one was close, but not quite in the same category. But
Hey, you
the
know what's cool
original.
about the zombie Halloweens and the zombie movies is that all the victims are just as psychopath and crazy as the killer is.
Harley Dad,
ever
what
notice
is the
that?
number? Harley Dad, what is the number one horror movie ever?
Nightmare on Elm Street, the
Thank
original,
you, sir. Thank you, sir.
1984,
Thank
100
If
you,
you're
sir.
talking
I
about
agree with you.
scary, man,
I
like
agree
you're
with
a
you.
kid, if you're a child, man, I
I
say
will
The
die on this
Exorcist,
hill.
man. The
You're
Exorcist.
fucking
If you're like, if
wrong.
you're
You're all
5
wrong.
years old, The Exorcist
You're
will
all
fuck you up.
wrong.
Yeah, The
If I
Exorcist, the old shit.
I'm talking back in.
Nosferatu.
Harley Dad, you know
Nosferatu
we're right.
was the number one horror movie.
That's not
If
Casey.
if I may,
Ghost
on a
Story.
regular
No one's
basic
afraid of a
human
German.
level, on an everyday scale,
You gotta be
Michael Myers
American to
is
be
still
cool.
the scariest villain because he could be anyone at anywhere at any time, and if it was you he was coming after, and you had no idea why he was coming after you, that would still be
Not off of
scarier
And
crazy.
than
Remy, in the
anything in
zombie
your
movies,
face.
it made it a little scarier because that son of a bitch was pushing 6'8", 250. You know what I mean?
All right, on the
It's
count
also
of
not
three,
correct.
everybody talk at the same time. Go.
I know. I'm trying to fucking.
No, thank you.
Remy, that's not correct, right? Because he.
I'm not going to do that.
Michael
I'm not going
Myers
to do
is
that.
not anybody at any place at any time, right?
Did you just mute me,
That's
Drew,
not who
or did you
Michael
mute
Myers
everybody else too?
All right.
The old school one was Nosferatu. That was the first one.
Okay.
And then we go from there. Then we got the Thing, and we got other
Okay.
things like that.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
the Fog, and so on and whatnot.
Okay. All right. So has anybody in this panel or chat ever gone to sleep or feared going to sleep and that you wouldn't wake up? Right? Have you ever thought about going to sleep like fucking? I'm
Oh,
gonna go
I
to sleep.
totally
Yes,
did.
if I was
Hold
afraid.
on.
Never
Hold
mind.
on. I'm
Am I
gonna go
afraid
to
to
sleep.
go to sleep?
Hopefully I
What are
wake
you
up.
saying?
Right. What was that, Casey?
I have been afraid to be in the dark. I don't know about going to sleep. No.
Okay, so you were afraid to be in the dark, so you
The
stayed
fear,
up.
I'll tell you what. My fears while I was awake have prevented me from going to sleep.
Okay, but you never thought about going to sleep and not waking up. You never feared going to
No,
sleep and not
never in
waking
my
up.
life. I ain't gonna bullshit now. Never.
All right. Well, you're one out of fucking millions. That
Okay, I never
And
did until Harley Dad. Until I remember being young and watching Nightmare on Elm Street for the first time. Nothing in my life ever scared me as much as
and,
that did
and
as a
Nightmare on Elm Street
young.
was based on a fucking from the Hmong community. There was a lot of
I know. I mean, Freddy
I know
Krueger. Freddy
TF,
Krueger's a hat man.
know that you
Freddy
understand,
I
but this
Freddy
pretended I
Krueger
was
is a hat
Freddy
man.
when I was 6 years old, man. Hell no.
Well,
okay,
can I say something, please?
You're talking about the Hat Man.
Man.
hold on.
Go
Let TF talk.
fools.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let TF talk.
All right, can I say something? So everybody knows sleep paralysis, the old hag, all those kinds of things like
Got
that.
shadow
That is
characters and all that stuff. Yeah.
all right, yeah, Casey. If you would like to go on and finish what I'm saying, you are more than welcome. Let me know when you're done.
I will tell you that I know about the Hat Man and I know about shadow characters. Because you can carry on.
All right, thanks, sir. Yes, so everything based on sleep paralysis and everything like that. You always have the old hag, you have the Hat Man, you have the blah blah blah. Freddy Krueger, and these things go like to all different sides of the world, all the way back to Roman times. Before that, that is what Freddy Krueger is based off of, and he is a Hat Man, is what Freddy Krueger is, and that is the thing that coincides with sleep paralysis. And a lot of people have had that. I've only, I had it one time, fucking nightmarish. A lot of people have it more than that, but that is what that's based off of. That movie right there, the fact that you can't fall asleep, and that is going
No.
to come haunt you, and you are going to be in like a sleep paralysis state with this thing. The rest of them, all right, Nightmare on Elm Street 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and they got cheesy. The
Hey, man.
original one is a fucking brilliant movie.
That's why I thought
if I
Wes
may.
Craven's New Nightmare was such a good script. Now, the execution was not good, but Wes Craven's New Nightmare as a script, that's awesome, man. Like, the actors from the movies are tormented by a real psychological Freddy. Like, that's pretty cool, but it just wasn't executed.
If I may counter that, there's
Counter
something within there's something within the human psyche that is much scarier than you falling asleep and then falling prey to a dream that isn't real. There's something within reality that tells you that there is something much scarier out there. Something that is scarier is something that is in the realm of the unknown. Somebody who is hunting after you, who is specifically targeting you for a reason that you don't know why, and that it is beyond your comprehension, that is hurting people that are around you, that is affecting the community around you, and that is actively targeting you, is much scarier than something that can just show up in a dream, because it's actually happening to you. That is why Michael Myers is
agree. I
so
thought Freddy was
scary,
cool
because
as
the
shit.
motivation behind an everyday man who has the precise accuracy that he does to target his indescribable rage or hatred of you, that has no face, that has no expression, is much scarier, because it is truer on a human scale on what people are capable of doing directly to you, rather than somebody in a dream.
You
That's
know,
all
most
I'm
of those
saying.
psycho serial killers have a background that goes. They're usually related to somebody in military intelligence.
Hold on, Venomous. Hold on. Scotto's been waiting to talk.
I see you, Vipering, by the way. Cheers.
AZ, shut the fuck up. Scotto,
No, I wasn't. I was just saying what's up to Vipering. He had a good point.
All right, so
whose stream is this?
All right,
Is your stream or
shut
Harley?
the fuck up and let Scotto talk. Jesus, fucking
If Freddy
Christ.
kills you in a dream, you die for real. I think that's the linchpin. That's why you don't want to go to sleep, because he'll kill you in a dream, and if he kills you in a dream, you die in real life.
Yeah, so Scotto, to your point.
No, TF, you don't get the answer. Where's Casey?
I was agreeing with Scotto.
No, I know you were agreeing, but I'm trying to let everybody fucking talk, and none of y'all will let other people talk. Venomous fucking bounce, apparently.
Yeah, Juniverse, shut the fuck up.
I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
No. Oh my fucking god. Right, hold on. Let's see. All right, Venomous is back.
I was trying to hit unmute.
Venomous,
Sorry, guys.
Venomous, go ahead and talk. It's your turn to talk. Go ahead.
No, I was trying to hit unmute. Sorry, guys.
No, go ahead, Venomous.
I was just saying, like, a lot of those serial killers, like, have, like, connections or family members to, like, military intelligence. You know what I mean? Like MK Ultra shit. Well, most people just are not that psycho naturally. It usually comes from something within, like, occult shit, believe it or not.
Understandable.
Which is out there and which is very real, which is more scary than any fucking things you guys are talking about.
I like it. Going to MK Ultra. I like it.
So can I throw my point out there real quick?
No, you're not allowed to talk here, Harley.
You're acting like you run this fucking
Harley,
channel
Dad,
or
you're not
something,
allowed to
Harley.
talk here.
Fair enough.
Just kidding, brother. Go on.
I just want to say, TF, I love you, and you know that is mine and your favorite horror movie. However, what you said is wrong on it. So the Freddy Krueger was based off of a rash of the Hmong community, right? Going to sleep.
First of all, Wes Craven
Hmong-
said it was based off a
Hat
dude
man.
that was in his alleyway when he was a child that used to wear a hat that used to peek in his window and shit.
Yeah, that's who we based Freddy Krueger off of. However,
Okay.
the actual thought of Freddy Krueger was based off of the Hmong community. There was a
Yes.
rash of fucking people that went to sleep in the Hmong community, and
Yes.
they woke up. They never woke up. They were screaming. They were fucking having nightmares, and they never woke up.
And
That
Harley
paired with-
Dad.
That paired with the dude he saw in the alley.
Right. Yeah, that's a real condition.
Wait a minute though. Wait a minute. No, that ties in with the Hat Man. Freddy Krueger is a Hat Man, and that is a like dive deep into this. With the old hag, the Hat Man, the thing. I know you're going with the thing over there in the Hmongs or community. That's a big community too that has the same thing. It's different variations, but it's always the same thing. Whether it's the old hag, the Hat Man, the different things like that. This is a scientific study, and
Shadow
that is what I'm agreeing with you. It does come from where you're saying it comes from, and that is what Wes Craven based that on. We're agreeing with each other. We're just not. You don't see.
But
that.
I'm with Remy. I think the real deal is a lot more scarier than somebody that comes in your dreams. No matter how
No,
bad
see,
it is.
I don't, because the real deal, like somebody shows up at your house, you just shoot them in the fucking face.
Right, but
and
that's
in
just-
any
that's
other
personal.
realistic thing, they would
But
be.
somebody
gone.
wait-
But imagine not being
scary.
able
I'm
to
just
go
talking
to
about if I'm
sleep.
like a little
If-
kid under my covers.
If
You know what I mean?
if I may, I want to paint a picture for you. If you
Grown
were
men
an
aren't scared of
individual, if you were an individual who was living in a suburb, and you knew that in the late evening where there was nobody else that was out there to help you, not because they weren't there, because they weren't willing to extend their hand to you for whatever reason that they saw fit, and you were alone with somebody who was hell-bent on killing you for a reason that you do not understand, on a fundamental level that they would never verbally express, because they don't express a single thing at all. An evil that is on the most basic human level, that is the most real thing that you can possibly get on a basic living, breathing
but
human
Remy,
being
Remy,
level. I think that there's nothing scarier than that.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Remy, though. But what would you do in that situation?
I would attempt to kill the thing, but given the circumstances of what it is, if I can't kill it,
what do you mean? What it
do I
is?
do?
But first of
You
all,
just
what's
admitted
more-
it was.
hold
You
on,
just
hold on,
admitted it
hold
was a
on,
human
Gary,
being.
what's more of a threat?
But
Is
he's
that what you
fucking
mean?
nuts.
It's
Never
a
mind.
person, right? It's an evil person coming at you, right?
Knock,
They're hell-bent
knock,
on
boom.
killing you.
Well, the
Is
idea
it?
is that you can't do anything.
Casey,
You're actually
Casey, hold on,
paralyzed.
Casey,
Sleep
hold on,
paralysis.
Casey, hold on.
Can't do
One second.
shit.
All right, so Remy, so that thing is hell-bent on killing you no matter what, because it's evil. You don't know why
Yes.
it's trying to come at you. It's going to come at you, though, right?
Yes.
So you, as a person, what are you going to do?
I think
You're
we're
gonna defend
talking about
yourself?
different things.
If
Casey,
if
hold
I
on.
if it
Can I
was
ask a
in my
question?
power, I would attempt to stop them, but because this is an unknowable evil, I don't know its weakness, I don't know its motivation, I don't know what drives it, and I don't know why
Doesn't
it's
matter though. Aren't you
targeting
gonna do
me or
anything?
people around me.
See, there's all
Aren't you gonna
kinds
do
of evil,
anything
man.
though?
It could be
Aren't you gonna
that person
fucking?
could
Are
have
you gonna throw
been a
fucking
victim
bricks at it? Aren't
themselves.
you gonna
Hold
fucking
on, hold
shoot
on.
at it? Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Aren't you
Harley,
gonna
Dad, what?
throw any bricks at it? Or you're gonna throw bricks at it? You're gonna hit it with boards. You're gonna fucking shoot it.
Pee-wee
You're gonna do whatever
gases.
the
Of
fuck you can,
course,
right? To try
of
and defend
course,
yourself, right?
of
Okay.
course.
And so you think that that thing that you can actually fight back against versus you go to sleep and you never wake up.
It
Is
just
more
depends on
scary?
the person. That
Okay,
just depends on the
Hold
individual.
on,
if
Cuckoo.
if
I'll give you.
if I may for just a moment,
Yeah, go ahead.
in the world of dreams, your imagination is also a weapon
Oh
against.
my
What
God!
is it
No,
though?
come
No,
on,
no, no.
Ray. Come on, Ray.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait.
Hold on.
If I may,
You're in a bad
in
spot,
the
John Waits.
Hold on.
in
Go ahead,
the third movie for the Dream Warriors,
In the third movie, then.
they taught the people
All we're
how to
talking about is the
use.
first one. All we're talking about is the first one. The
And
rest
this
of them
is
suck.
semantics kind of.
Let's just all admit to that.
Remy TF, yeah, this is semantics kind of stuff. Me and TF are only talking about the first one, right? The
Okay,
original.
then
We're not talking about the third,
rest of them
fourth,
were like
fifth, or
fun
sixth, or
comedies almost.
seventh, where they're
Absolutely.
goddamn bullshit. It's the first movie, the Wes Craven original Nightmare on Elm Street.
Okay,
Fucking
if
scary.
we are specifically only talking
The
about
second one was
Yes,
bad.
that's all I'm talking about.
Okay.
Then
That's Remy understands. Yep. The first
Nightmare on Elm Street has a specific edge because it affects your psyche in a way that leaves you vulnerable. The difference is that you have zero control whenever you are in a dream. That also includes the positivity that comes from it, which is why you were able to defeat Freddy Krueger. But in real life, no matter how many times you shoot Michael Myers, he will still stand up. That is
Okay,
the
are we talking
underlying
about
fear of the
danger
whole
or
thing.
the fear of danger? Because it's two different things.
Wait a minute. Let me say
Hold on,
this, Remy.
TF, 1 second. Remy just answered. Okay, we'll give TF 30 seconds, and then we'll give fucking.
All I need is that.
30 seconds.
The whole Michael Myers thing. I love the concepts of the movies. I love the movies, but it's totally unrealistic as in the fact of you're looking at him as a real human being. The psychological thing from the original Nightmare on Elm Street is that you are going to sleep. Now you are suffering from sleep paralysis, and something else is controlling everything that is going on, and it is happening there, and you have no control over
In
it.
real life,
If
much
some
more
monster,
scary
if some
personally.
monster comes, wait, I've got 3 seconds left. If some monster comes and knocks on my door and says blah blah blah, I'm here to kill you. I'm gonna blow them out the fucking door, and they're gonna die. Okay,
And it may not work.
It all just depends on the individual.
All right, TF, go ahead, Benimus. Go ahead. Sorry.
That all just depends on the individual. It's like some people might think the rapist from Deliverance might be the scariest guy in the world. You know what I mean? Shout out Bill McKinley, the guy who played the rapist from Deliverance.
Oh yeah,
But
John Wiggs. Let's go, buddy.
what the hell? What
I
the
got
hell
you back,
you think
baby.
you're doing? This river
hold
here
on.
don't go to fucking entry.
If I
But-
may,
Hey, have you guys
hold
watched?
on,
Have you
Raymond,
guys
Raymond,
watched
Raymond.
True Detective season 1?
No, I have not.
That's what fear is. Like, check that out.
All right. Can I get to the point? Give me 1 minute to talk about things in which
Casey hasn't been able to talk a whole lot.
All right.
Go ahead.
Woody
Okay.
Harrelson, Matthew McConaughey, HBO's True
Hold on,
Detective season
Benimus,
1.
Benimus,
Everybody check it
Hold
out.
on. I'm going to try to nail everything down to
check it
one
out.
sentence.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
What we're speaking about, in my opinion, are things called shadow people, aka hat people, aka incubus. The incubus is the opposite of the succubus. These are things in which we speak of, which people who take over our dreams and have some way, shape, or form to command our dreams, or another way, repress our dreams. Maybe perhaps sit on you and give you what we call as sleep paralysis, or being able to see something in the corner in which you're so petrified of that you don't do anything. You just you're fucking paralyzed from fear. And the more you look at that thing, some people say that the thing becomes more terrifying. Other people say it disappears into a shadow, or it's never there to begin with. But we're speaking of things in which Wes Craven first created his whole idea of the movie thereof. But that being said, it's been written throughout the history, all the way back to the Greek and the Roman days. There has always been a shadow person thereof that we speak of. And thinking about that, it is rather scary to consider. That being said, I personally felt like at some points of time that I fucking was sat upon in my chest while I was sleeping, and I couldn't do shit. I felt like I was physically, altered. Like I couldn't fucking wake up, but I was staring at it. And then when I do wake up, I kick out or something. I throw my fucking blankets off me, and then I wake up and I'm fully aware, but I'm still terrified for like the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Everybody's
That being
wired
said,
different.
I do believe this is
Everybody's
a real
wired.
thing. This is a real thing that goes back almost 2025 years, all the way back to the Greek days. So y'all have nothing to
Some
fucking
people,
fear
it's
when you
just
talk
some
about that.
gangbanger they run into. Sure, yeah, everybody's wired different, man.
Anyway, that's all I got to say about that.
Okay,
You call them,
okay.
You got incubus and you got succubus. Incubus are the ones we're speaking of.
Okay,
Demons that
but
prey upon sleeping patterns.
so sticking to
Feline,
traditional,
succubus, got your fangs onto your throat.
sticking to Freddy Krueger, the lore that it was built off of. He's not a fucking sleep paralysis demon. He's not an incubus. He's not a fucking succubus, right? He was
Succubus are
built off.
female, incubus are male. But yeah.
Okay, it doesn't fucking matter. The just sticking straight.
No
to
one's
Freddy
gonna win this argument on who's more scary or who's what. Like this is everyone's
Harley,
wired.
Dad, and I already won
maybe,
this
maybe
argument.
you could fucking actually, let people
No.
talk and
Nobody
fucking,
won
have
this
a
argument.
conversation.
Harley,
Because
and I already won this
Amy's beautiful,
argument.
by the way. We love you, Amy. Cheers, girl.
Hi, Amy.
How was dinner, Amy? What'd you have?
It was good. I had gnocchi.
Oh, nice. Sounds good.
Amy, I'm sure you would think Jack the Ripper is pretty goddamn scary, wouldn't you?
If I may, I would like to provide one more point, and then I will completely skip over the rest of this conversation.
I'm sure those girls that got killed
Anything.
by Jack the Ripper would much more have a fucking killer dream person in their life than Jack the Ripper.
In reality, there's nothing scarier than an individual who is coming after you that has no motivation behind it, rather than something that is preconceived in a scary dream.
Sure,
That's
you can't
all
say
I'm
there's
saying.
nothing more scary because some people aren't scared of shit. That's just how they are.
Remy, if you don't
More
stop
scary.
arguing with me, I'm gonna put on a Michael Myers mask and come after you.
Bring it.
I'm gonna put on a condom and come after
Anyway,
you.
All right.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna
Top rope and
I'm
give
gonna
you the
cut
low
everybody
blow.
fuck off that wouldn't fucking let me talk. So because I was trying to make my fucking point. I can't do that on my own fucking panel apparently. However, Remy, what's up? TF, what's up? Dennis, what's up? My whole point is sticking to the lore of Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers and fucking Jason, right? So the lore and what is based off of is the form of Freddy Krueger, the form with the hat and the fucking the sweatshirt and the fucking all that shit, right? That was based off of what not Michael Myers, but what fucking Wes Craven saw as a child out his window, right? But the thought of Freddy Krueger was based on there was a group of fucking people, the Hmong community, that not a lot, but several people in the Hmong community went to sleep and then never fucking woke up. However, they thrashed violently. They fucking had fights. They were fucking very vocal about what was going on. And that's what it's based on, right? Combined with the fucking, obviously fucking, it's fucking science fiction. It's fucking, it's not real life. However, it's a combination of the fucking things. And to me, I don't understand how anybody could think that something that's coming at me, no matter what their motive or whatever, that I can fight that. No matter what, I can fight it. I may not win. I can kick it. I can fight it. I can shoot it. I can fucking cut it with a knife. I can fight that. But when I go to sleep and I not wake up, but I die in my sleep, to me, that's the scariest thing. To me. Again, these are all hypothetical. They're based on fucking scary movies, and horror movies. And I'm sorry that I fucking fucking cut people off and fucking put people backstage. However, it just fucking irritates the fuck out of me. And again, I'm drinking too. That I've tried to say my thing several fucking times, and I want to let people talk. but people keep cutting each other off, and I know what fucking happens.
Yeah, Amy. God damn it.
My bad.
Oh, is Casey still up here? Fuck. So that being said, I would like to bring Remy and Too Cool and TF back up here, and I'm sorry that I put you backstage. However, I've wanted to say my fucking piece, and I let you all talk, and I raised my hand several fucking times, and I put my hand out. Like, that's my opinion. Okay.
Should have put your foot up. Way to take it more serious.
El Shuo.
There's Casey. There's Casey.
Mr. Antifa up there. We're not used to you silencing people or anything. Harley.
Holy fuck!
So,
I just
so again,
realized I was muted that whole time, yet I was backstage as
Oh, you
well.
never sounded better. You never sounded
Wow.
better, brother.
Okay, cool.
I just,
Harley, how art thou gloving bottle of cheap stinking chip oil? Come and get it in the yarbos. If you have any yarbos.
I don't know what he was saying.
All right, cool. Harley, Dad, thanks for having me on, man. I'm gonna go on ahead and bounce. Appreciate you having me on. I agree with you. So, yeah. See y'all later. I'll save you the problem from being like moshing backstage of me.
Thanks for coming here and stirring up all this shit, traveling fools.
I should not have put on that Freddy glove.
Cheers, travel fools. Wherever it is that you go.
I love you. Hold on. Traveling fools, I love you to death. And I know that you're joking with that comment. However, that comment's fucking bullshit. But I love you, brother.
I'm not saying traveling fools joins panels and stirs shit up and leaves, but cheers, traveling.
Some people would be more scared of Traveling Fool's FM fucking sounding voice. Hey, Traveling Fools, take that shit back to FM radio, buddy. Fuck out my face.
Yeah.
Love you, man. Good to see you.
Cheers. These are all subject matters that I want to cover.
Well, I don't know if y'all actually heard what he said.
But these aren't arguments you can't win, though, Harley. Just because you have an opinion on that, you can't say that's what scares people to other people. Like, that's
Okay,
your
can
opinion.
I talk on my own fucking panel? Because I was trying to make a point here. And,
No one's saying it's not your panel. I'm just saying you were saying like this is what it is. This is the most scariest. Like that's.
I said to me. I
didn't hear that.
That's what I said.
I didn't hear that.
Well, I'm sorry. You obviously weren't fucking listening.
Remy's losing blood. He's losing blood in his hand right now. He's got his hand up for a long time.
TF just said. Oh my fucking god.
His fingers are losing blood circulation.
All right, well, thank you all for fucking being here. Since nobody wants to fucking listen, let me talk anyway. So,
I'm not saying that Remy's had his hand up for a while, but he's had his hand up for a while.
Oh, okay. And I didn't, and I wasn't trying
Remy,
to
don't put
follow
up your hand. Just talk, sir.
All right. Remy, I fucking love you. I'll give you a chance in a second. So I understand what TF said, and I know he was joking. But I don't know if y'all fucking actually heard it. And he's like, hey, I'm going to get out of here because, I don't want to make this like mosh where you have to keep backstaging me. That's not what I want to fucking do here. That's not what I'm about. And most of y'all fucking know that. And I know TF, again, I know he was fucking with me about that. But I don't want to backstage people. However, when nobody will let anybody fucking talk and people can just keep fucking talking over people, and I know I fucking do it too. However, at this point, it's my fucking panel, and I've asked I raised my hand several times, just like Remy's been trying to be respectful, and the other people on panel have not been saying a whole lot, and I don't want to fucking do this shit. I don't want to fucking
Scotto's always talking to people.
Oh, Casey. Oh, like Casey, like just right now, right? I was talking, right, Casey?
I'm not saying Scotto is over talking, but he's over talking.
Scotto is muted. Scotto is not talking over me.
Shame.
Right?
Shame on you, Scotto. I love you, Harley. So fucking with you. I'm sorry, brother. I'm fucking sorry.
Can I just interject and say that I know what you're trying to say, brother, seriously, and I get the frustration. I just say breathe in through nose and out through mouth.
First of all, Harley, you're not offending anybody by backstage. This is the internet, buddy. We're not women. Oh, you backstage me. Oh, the internet's like halfway not even real, man. I got real friends. I got real family. I got my real bitch. Like you can.
I have real friends. I have
backstage
real
me all you
family.
want.
I also have real friends on YouTube. I
That's
have
what I'm
real
saying.
friends
Like,
on
don't
the
act
internet.
like it's such a
However,
big deal that you're backstaging us, man.
Well, it does irritate me though.
Nobody cares, Harley.
I care though. It does irritate
Fuck
me.
you,
It does
MCF.
irritate
Don't
me.
come over here grifting your fucking channel members. We're all we're
Man,
gonna
it's
say
all
here.
good, Harley. You don't
Jesus
have to
fucking
act
Christ.
like it's all good, man. It's all good.
I just popped back on for a moment to talk to the guy who likes to talk.
No, hold on. I'm gonna fucking all right. So I do have a real life and I have real friends. I also have YouTube friends. And obviously at this point I'm pretty fucking drunk. However, it does irritate the fuck out of me when people are like, oh yeah, don't let them say that. Don't let them say this. Don't let them. But when people fucking won't let anybody talk, and then when I ask, hey, can I talk on my own panel? That I understand that I overtalk people a lot. I do. But tonight, I think I've been pretty fucking respectful. I think TF was pretty respectful. Scotto was pretty fucking respectful. Amy fucking TF, fucking Remy. Like, we've been respectful for the most part. However, it's people do get offended to a point. Like, I'm not fucking super butthurt. I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, these motherfuckers. However, if I want to talk on my own fucking panel, and then if I backstage people and I bring people up and I say, hey, sorry about that, why are you going to shame me for saying sorry about that? Like, I am a person. People on YouTube are people, for the most part. I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot more I want to say. I can't really articulate it, but
Nobody needs an apology or anything or an explanation that you're backstaging people. It's all good, man. It's all fun. Just have fun.
Yeah, I just popped on here for a moment just because I'm an asshole. And the guy that wants to talk tough to everybody. Yeah.
Tough to anybody.
You are a beauty, sir.
Thank you. Wait, yeah, Drew-niverse. You hear that? You better stop talking tough to people.
Drew-niverse is
Drew-niverse.
gorgeous. Drew-niverse is gorgeous.
Damn,
Drew-niverse.
man, I can't say anything to anybody more.
Drew-niverse, you are
Come on,
nuisance up here,
Drew-niverse.
man.
Come on, Drew-niverse.
What's wrong with
I
me
just want to
now?
give
You
a
are
shout out real
nuisance.
quick. Drew-niverse, Scotto, Amy.
Acting like someone's gonna be talk tough via fucking
Scotto, Amy,
YouTube.
Cleveland.
I like the fact that sorry, Harley, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, fair enough. Go ahead.
No, I get it when you're running a panel when people talk all the time. It's kind of annoying.
Don't let it piss you off, Harley. Don't let this shit piss you off. Man.
Well, it's not necessarily that pisses me off. It's just when I make decisions or when I backstage people or when I fucking try to speak
Okay,
for myself.
Mosh. Listen, Mosh. It's okay. You can backstage me anytime you want, darling.
Well, then there's fighting words. By
Is
the
he
way.
calling Harley Moss Spice? He called you Moss Spice, Harley.
You know I love you, Harley. I'm allowed to fuck with you, right?
Well, that's the worst part is with somebody that's fucking I've known for a long fucking time. It's fucking great.
Isn't that the
like,
best?
you
So isn't that what
mother-
your real friends are? Is people who can fuck with you?
It is.
All right.
But with recent shit, it kind of.
Well, I know everybody's.
I'm not saying you're punching somebody in the nuts, but that's below the belt. That was fucked up.
But
yeah,
at the same
listen,
time,
Casey,
how you gonna punch my homie in the fucking nuts?
But at the,
Nothing's
You don't
below
get
the
into
belt.
people's personal lives. You don't make threats. Just talking shit is average
Hold on.
fucking bullshit.
Again, but at the same time, I would expect no less from my friends. Like Universe has made fucking comments, Bosch hit kind of stuff. It is what it is. It's just maybe I drank a little much tonight and fucking. So when you
I
said
haven't
it,
said
TF,
anything. I've been still here the whole time.
Listen,
Hey, Mosh, will you please tell me how I can?
Oh, God damn it! About three more times, I had to start
how
saying
you can
that.
redeem. How I can redeem.
I'm not
myself.
saying the fucking Harley's pretty fucked up, but I ain't gonna have you
Thank
calling
you,
him
Traveling
Mosh.
Fools. We were going well without saying his name, but he
I'm
who
just
shall not
saying
be named.
that's a little bit below the belt, my friend.
We got a lot
Yeah,
of
well,
MDS over
nothing's
here.
below the
Got a
belt.
lot of
Yeah,
MDS
well,
over
nothing's
here.
below the
Got a
belt.
lot of
Nothing's
Mosh
below the.
Reagan
You
syndrome
can
around
take
Now
here.
a
you can call MCF mosh all day long, but you can't call Hurley mosh.
No, MCF's way too fucking Jewish to be a mosh.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Harley's way too straight to be mosh, so.
Well, there's probably that too.
Well,
There's probably that too.
Speaking of
But
scary
I would
movies, you
just
guys
like
know that.
I would just like Mr. Rastafarian to please kneel before Zod though.
Hey, guess what, Traveling Fool? Speaking of scary
brother.
movies, did you know Mosh and Marissa played the twins on the Shining movie?
That does make sense.
Damn.
That's
I
what
love
I
it.
thought.
I love it, Casey. I love it.
Cheers, brother. Hey, I
You
do
know-
the
you
same
know
for
I
you.
love you,
If,
Casey.
if
You know I
anybody
love you.
called you fucking mosh, I'd do the same for you. God damn it, we can't have
Well, I
people.
don't
run around.
backstage people, you know. I just
But
keep it on.
Harley's in no way, shape, or form involved in any moshdom.
It's Harley's
Didn't happen.
channel. If he backstages people, it's all cool. Like that's what he.
Oh,
just don't let it upset.
listen. Man, you can go on ahead. You can go on ahead and try to justify any kind of penny waste kind of shit over there. Do what you want to do, sir. But I can fuck with my friend Harley all I want because he is actually my friend.
Just like you can go back over to
Who's
Moshes
having-
and fucking
who's
and do the
talking?
same thing.
So
you're welcome to do whatever you like. But Harley's not a mosh man. He's no way, shape, or form involved in moshdom.
So TF, like I said, I understand what you're going for. That first fucking comment kind of hit me, and I was like, fuck it. But yeah, TF and I are 100% legitimate friends. He's got my phone number. I got his phone number. We talk. Okay. So, but I also, just to prove my point, obviously I've been drinking. So I don't backstage people just for the hell of it. I backstage people when people won't let people talk or when nobody will let me talk, kind of,
Just remember, it's not a big deal.
And TF, hold on, and TF played off of that, and he knew it was gonna fucking get me. He knew it was gonna get my goat the first time, and but he came back up here, because TF and I are legitimate fucking friends. We really are. Like again, we have each other's phone numbers. We could talk and shit like this, and it wasn't. I did express, I was kind of irritated that he called me Mosh and he fucking bounced out of here.
I love it.
But he also knows that I don't just backstage people just cuz. Like, I will let you say your piece unless you're not letting anybody else say their piece. I don't just backstage you because I disagree with you. That's not what happens. So, yeah.
Just remember,
dude, I'm fucking with you, Harley
TF.
Dad. You
Don't
know
welcome
that.
here
I
anymore.
love you. I'm fucking with you. I love you. You know that.
Contrary to Mosh, fucking Harley Dad only sends me pictures in banana hammocks. So
I don't know anything about Mosh because I never watched him. You motherfuckers. I don't watch some dude that plays metal sitting down while he plays guitar.
Oh wait, you've never watched
if you play
him,
metal
yet
on guitar, you better stand your
yeah,
ass up.
Hold on, you've never watched him yet. You know he plays metal sitting down.
I know
Weird.
from LC's. I've never been to Mosh's channel. You goddamn right.
I'd rather go to Mosh's than LC's. Fuck.
So you're an
Jesus,
LC person?
Hey, everyone over here met from LC's, man. What are you talking about?
no, to be honest, most of us, all of y'all met from LC's. I met from Mosh and Global FM. By the way, I know
banned
LC.
from LC's before it
If
was cool
I told
traveling.
you right, here's the thing. Now, give me 1 minute, y'all.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
talk about
Wait.
Talk about
Casey,
history. Give me 1 minute.
Casey.
Hold on, traveling fools.
I
Give me
was
1
banned
minute.
from LC's
Hold on.
before it was cool.
Everybody,
Give me
TF,
1 minute to
give,
teach you the
give
history
Casey
of the
1 minute.
YouTubes.
Please.
1 minute.
Okay.
LC came from Global FM, where he met Mosh and fucking Jeff Lapar. And then me and LC met on Global FM. And LC said, hey, man, fuck all these guys. We're going to make a channel together, Casey. And I said, oh, are we going to really? And I was living in a motel at the time because my fucking house was getting remodeled. We had to do the whole fucking... And that whole thing started. And then he said,
Okay, you don't have to
hold on,
explain that.
MCF,
Hold
don't
on.
come in here and start talking a bunch of
hold on.
shit. Give me a second.
Let Casey
All right.
talk.
And we go back and LC was like, hey, check it out. I got a StreamYard account. You're welcome to join me. And me and you're going to fucking blow these YouTubes up. And I was like, yeah, no bullshit, huh? He was like, yeah, man, we're going to start a channel. I know LC. I have fucking chats that go back to
Remember
him.
when
Have
LC was a dork
No,
on
hold on. He
Global
had
FM?
50.
No,
He had
remember
50
when he
subscribers.
was a dork on Global FM?
He had. No, you're not listening to me. Y'all. I'm
I
telling
said
you.
that because he said I was watching
You're
mine.
not
Why are you
fucking listening to me, and I'm going to tell you because I can prove all this and have screenshots. I knew LC before he had fucking 1 subscriber. I knew him before he had 50 subscribers. I knew him when he had 100 subscribers. I knew him when he begged me to go back over to Mosh's fucking house. He was like, Casey, Mosh is live, Mosh is live, Mosh is live. 8
Casey.
fucking times live. Can you help me out? Can we go back to Mosh? Hey,
Casey.
Casey, I have 125 subscribers. Hey, Casey, you can come to my fucking place in
Hey,
Australia.
Casey,
You can
can
live in
you
my
shut
house.
the fuck up?
Shut the fuck up and listen to me because I'm trying to tell you,
He
man.
wasn't saying you saw
I'm
who
trying to
Mosh's
fucking
or
tell you.
whatever.
Oh my! Hold on.
Y'all aren't fucking listening. I've known LC since fucking day one. 50 subscribers,
Nobody
100
cares,
subscribers.
Hello, Harley Dad. How you
Casey,
doing?
come to Australia. You can sleep on my fucking couch. And now LC acts like he's the fucking alpha omega, and he's made everybody's channels. I've known that motherfucker before he was ever even fucking a channel. He asked me to be a part of his channel. He asked me to be a part of his fucking channel in the first place. I have these fucking messages.
MCF.
I'm not bullshitting, and I will show you.
Casey, I remember that. I
I'll tell
remember
you
that
what,
when
Soda
it happened.
Grown. Who cares? Is because LC's built his whole legacy upon lies. He was
Casey,
not the
no
one who
one's
started.
accusing you of
He
anything.
was not the one who started Mosh's channel. He was not the one who started anybody's channel. He's a fucking nobody, just like all of us. He's a nobody who has 35 people in his fucking channel.
Like, right? None of us would have a channel if it wasn't for fucking YouTube.
Ritz knows. Ritz knows because he was there since day one. I'll fucking show you.
Okay.
And I'm done with that. Okay, I apologize. Y'all
Casey,
fucking
take your meds.
recognize.
Casey, take your meds, bro.
No, it's not about taking my meds. MCF, you don't understand. I was there since day one. He begged me. LC begged me to make a channel with him. Day one. And I have a channel.
I'm still friends.
I have a literal fucking Facebook messages.
Casey,
MCF, fucking.
Casey, I'm still friends with all.
So next time y'all take him as a serious YouTuber.
Just roll with it. Casey, whatever you say, buddy. We're here for
Next
you, man.
time you consider him a serious YouTuber, think about where he came from. I was the first person he ever begged to be a fucking YouTuber with.
Casey, listen to me.
Okay.
I'm still friends with all the people who started Global FM. I remember those days. I remember when it happened. I watched this happen.
That's where LC first
You are
started.
not like you are not lying, and I'm agreeing with you, Casey. You are not lying. You're not the only one who was there from the beginning. There's people
All right.
like me who watched all this happen
Let me
too.
do what Remy did.
All right.
Hey, first of all, Casey, you didn't have to explain any of that because all I was explaining is I didn't used to watch Mosh like I saw him at LC. So there was no reason for you to even explain any of that, man.
Nobody even knows who
LC
you
tried
are.
to blow up Mosh to be a gainer beside him, but he didn't do it.
Oh yeah, people know who I am.
Welcome, lazy. Welcome, lazy.
Cheers, Lacey, by the way. I'm going to shut up again. But anyway,
I
that's the
was
truth.
banned
though.
at LC
Sure you will.
before it was cool traveling pools.
All right. Well, it never was cool. So
I said before it was cool to be banned or to not hang out there or whatever. All because I said 9/11 was an inside job. God damn it.
well, there you go. All right.
First of all, I don't know which one of them backstage first, lazy or fucking yeah. Again, we don't do that shit here. No, political fucking, fucking.
It's not political. That's
conspiracy stuff. Political conspiracy stuff. We don't do that here.
Conspiracy theories are the only things that are true these days.
We only talk about Hatman and fucking,
I shouldn't have bought out that Freddy glove. I agree. I
Or we
should
just
not have bought
don't
out
fucking
that Freddy.
talk about fucking nothing, right? We just fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry, I'm sorry. All right. Are we good?
I don't, are we good? What's going on?
I believe we're good.
I understand that people, get heated and fucking. But again, multiple times we know we don't do political here. We don't do fucking conspiracies here necessarily. But people, there's a lot of history. There's a lot of history on this panel tonight, and it's
the
getting to the
History
point where.
Channel.
Well, it's just getting to the point where, like, I want people to be able to talk about stuff, and it is what it is. But it's just Jesus fucking Christ. When I ask,
Hey, Souther.
if somebody, if shut up, lazy. Listen, see, this is what the problem is. I'm asking, hey, let people talk. Let people talk. And people are talking, but they're not fucking letting other people talk. And it is what it is. I understand. People are drinking. People are fucking passionate. Sorry, Scott, I didn't mean to backstage you. But it's getting to the point where I'm gonna fucking shut it down because it's fucking getting ridiculous. And if y'all can't fucking respect each other or respect me enough to fucking let other people talk, not you, Universe. That's not what I meant. But it's
I'm sorry that I went on a rant. I apologize.
It's all right.
Well, Casey, I understand, and you do apologize, and I love you to death, Casey. However, you're one of the ones that just keeps talking more than most people.
Oh, if you
I'm
want to be
not
a
saying
little
I'm
bitch
not.
about it, you can just fucking backstage.
Well, I'm sorry, because I was just talking, and you just fucking talked over me.
Right, absolutely. You get mad about it, you being a little bitch about
All
it.
right.
Absolutely.
So, may I make a request? May I do a karaoke song just so we can break this up real fast and put things in the middle for a minute?
No,
Who said no?
me.
No.
I concur.
No
What's your
karaoke, please.
request, Universe? What's your request, Universe? Listen, if y'all don't fucking like karaoke, you're gonna fucking bounce out.
Don't backstage me, please.
Yeah, I've already kicked Casey from stage. I backstage you and TF.
All right, I'm sorry. I won't say anything. I will not say anything. I won't say anything. I just want to say Casey's a racist.
I will say MTF. I won't say anything about that. However, I will say I got the fucking Purdy jersey.
Go
Fucking
Cowboys.
great.
Go
Fucking
Cowboys.
fits. Oh, fuck your Cowboys. Let's go 49ers.
No, it looks good. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it.
You look purdy in the Purdy jersey.
I got to present in the background.
We'll let Casey or I will let TF and fucking Too Cool back up. Casey,
Hey,
you wanna go
hey,
again?
thanks, Mosh, for letting me back up.
All right.
Who's doing this one?
Year before mustard could look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. Float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. It's so fucking special. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What am I doing here? I don't know. Running out the door. Running out. Run, 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 run.
makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
I have a question. What's the fastest way to die?
To have a sexual orgasm.
Okay.
That's a fact. If you know anything about William Shakespeare says to die meant to have a sexual orgasm. So that'd be the quickest.
I don't know. I'm not saying I wasn't jerking off to that, but it was only because MCF was here.
Casey, the fat, the gay guy.
Yeah. You fucking stumble over those dick words, you fucking weirdo. Go fuck your Jew self.
Casey,
What you think about them fucking draft picks today?
I think everything the Cowboys did was great. Everything the Texans did were fucking.
Nah, you
worse
fucking.
than.
We got better draft picks than you did.
Congratulations, you won the Super Bowl.
Well, maybe next year. I don't know, listen.
Hey, listen, I don't really speak to racists, Casey. Remember that.
You know what? I don't really speak to Jewish people who are, AKA MCF, is racist.
You're anti-Semitic. You
What
hate
the
black
fuck
people.
is happening here tonight?
I was going to say the same thing.
MCF's just going to give me shit till the day I die.
Casey can't help himself.
This
He's
is
gonna give me shit
so
till the day I
not
die.
Raven.
Where the fuck is Harley?
We toughened them up too much. Now look at them.
We talked about this earlier, Cleveland. MCF's going to drag me down till the day I die. I'm always going to be a racist in his eyes.
Also,
that's all right.
See, Amy, I'm
No,
probably
not
the
just-
only
not just my
sane
eyes.
person around here.
Hi, genocide.
Yeah, not just my eyes. Just clarifying.
Okay, so the chat doesn't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Amy, can you tell me what's going on?
Do you ever know what's going on, Jedi? Do you
Don't
ever?
say it. Don't tell them.
Like it had direction and it just went foobar.
We don't give out information to powder.
We're keeping secrets now too.
The one thing I do know more than anything else, the most common thing is that Harley was trying to speak and he wasn't being heard. And every time he tried to speak about the fact that he wasn't being heard, he got interrupted again and again and again. So I see the frustration on that front. The rest of the
Harley
stuff
Dad
that
looks
happened, I
pissed
can't
off.
tell. Like I have no idea what happened, why it happened. All I know is it had direction and then it went foobar out to clear blue. And here we are.
Well, I know, but well, see, here's the deal. Harley Dad kept trying to talk, and you kept interrupting him.
Here's the deal. It's
Who?
hard to kept trying to talk, and every fucking person goddamn near kept trying to interrupt him.
Wait, what was that, Harley Dad?
As you know, as someone that runs their own panel, TF, I understand again what you're doing, but at this point, I'm fucking beyond joke. Because I love you, brother, and I get what you're doing, but at this point, I'm so fucking fed up. Because
I know, I
it's
love
not
it.
just you,
I
it's
love
not
it.
just
I
you.
love watching other people feel my pain. When you try to run a panel and a bunch of fucking ass.
I know, right? A bunch of fucking asshats just fucking keep talking.
I didn't
and
even
talking
say
and
anything
talking.
that time.
And that's not even what I fucking do. I don't try to interrupt people. I don't try to fucking talk over people. It happens. I do get drunk and I am generally louder than a lot of people. But I don't try to fucking do. What's up, Chill Pill?
Hey, Chill Pill.
But it's just when people do it on purpose. And I know TF and I have had many conversations about this. And it is what it is. And it's, I'm not trying to do this shit. I don't try to fucking overtalk people. MCF knows I come in, I get loud sometimes, I get fucking I'm very aggressive, but I don't try to talk over people. That's not my intention.
No, you don't pull Casey. You don't pull Casey.
Listen, MCF.
Yeah, I mean, it all went downhill. When MCF joined, it all went downhill.
Fucking God.
He's doing it again.
Oh, both of them did it. Both of them. I knew what
Well, no, I don't mean he
was
as in him. I'm just saying like you're being interrupted again is what I was saying.
I mean, he asked me. He made a comment towards me, so I just was like verifying.
I did.
And none of it
made
is
that
anything.
comment.
None of it.
Cheers,
Go ahead, sir. You go ahead, sir.
So there are times, obviously, when I talk over people for a reason, and when other people talk over people for a reason, and people that have their own panels talk over people for a reason. And the majority of the time, it's me fucking around trying to fucking hang out and fucking make jokes and stuff. Yeah, traveling fools. Yeah, because I'm making my point. So again, I'm not trying to fucking. I mean, this is my panel. This is my panel, 100 fucking percent. Mine and GFK's. Like, if he came in here right now and fucking told me shut the fuck up and bounce out, I would. But and I understand what people are doing and trying to fuck around tonight, but I'm getting pretty fucking fed up with the fact that most of the time I can't even fucking talk on my own panel. Again,
If anyone out there is confused, Harley Dad is mad because he got interrupted because he was saying on what is more scary, Freddy Krueger or Mike.
Or I'm getting pissed off by being interrupted by people on my own fucking panel that I'm running that I've had to backstage multiple times. And I know you're doing the same fucking thing that fucking TF is doing. And I do understand it. However, I think I've expressed at this point, I'm fucking pissed off and fed up with it. Tonight, I've tried to fucking talk so many fucking times. And I've tried to let other people talk. And Cleveland has seen it. He's tried to fucking, he's tried to fucking hate. This is what Harley Dad is thinking. But I'm still letting other fucking people talk. Remy fucking, at this point, I just might as well fucking end this shit because it's not gonna get any fucking better for me. It's just gonna fucking piss me off more because.
Fucking Amy and Scotto, fuck y'all, man. I'm never gonna hang out with y'all.
Fuck you, Casey.
And what the hell, TF?
No.
This
What's
is
up,
the
Gen X,
raddest.
dude?
This is the raddest white face I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, this video is amazing.
You're watching yourself, aren't you?
Oh yeah, pretty much. But here, check this out. Here. I put in the backstage. It's so great. This is amazing.
Y'all have a great fucking night.
Huh?
I think Harley's getting ready to
he's
shut
alright.
down.
He was legit. He was legit about the being interrupted thing. Like I see where he was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well. Yeah. Love you guys.
Oh, that sucks. It ends. But oh no, Casey's back. Okay.
New beginnings happen from endings, so it's all right.
Yeah. Except for death, that's all over then.
Not at all.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jenna, you look so pretty.
Death is the end of the end. This is the end.
My only friend, the end.
I was thinking it.
The doors.
Way to go, MCF. It was all going great till you showed up. You fucking
Hey,
weird
you're the
ass.
one who was being racist earlier. Let's just be honest.
Fuck you, buddy.
Don't
I'm
say-
redeemed by my fucking homies. Fucking Scott's got my back. You know what? You're just a Jewish person in the fucking corner.
I just like listening to people whine.
Well, Casey's your guy.
All things in due time.
Sorry, I mean, I'm glad you like the jersey, Harley Dad. I was just trying to inject a little humor, as I usually try to. Not to be a mean guy, but inject a little humor.
Jersey's great.
But I hope I didn't interrupt you. I usually mute anyway, so.
I just,
Cheers, McLovin.
So I love Casey. I love MCF. I love fucking TF. Like this, but the fact that the shit that's going on right now, that none of you are respecting me, is kind of fucked up. I understand that you're trying to kind of fuck with me, but at the same time, I've already expressed tonight that I'm fucking done with the bullshit. Right?
I will self-impose a 5-minute timeout on myself starting now.
Just don't be a fucking, don't go at MCF and don't let MCF get to you. Like, and I'm gonna let fucking TF here in a second. Like, just fucking respect me enough to not fucking do this bullshit tonight, please. I'm fucking done with it.
All right.
What's the matter, Harley Dad? What's the matter?
Oh, I don't know. What's the matter, TF?
All right, no more. I won't say he's a racist anymore. I'm sorry.
All right. We all got to be nice now.
I won't
Yeah,
say
on my
MCF's
panel, please. On my panel, please. You all do whatever the fuck you want to do on your own panels. But on my panel, please, I've asked you multiple times tonight. And I'm fucking
Why so sensitive?
Oh, I
I
don't
won't
know.
say genocide's
I don't know.
getting drunk. Cheers, genocide.
Hey, listen, like I said, no more Casey's a blatant anti-Semitic racist anymore.
And I won't say that MCF doesn't want to see a bunch of Palestinian children get killed.
But
I
he
never
does.
said that. Never said
But
that.
he does.
Anyways, it's Harley Dad's channel and panel, bro. Come on, respect it.
Oh, that's where I can get away with it. Anyway,
No, you need to
I'm gonna
respect
shut up,
it, 'cause
Harley. I'm going to shut up, Harley. I'm going to shut up, but he won't.
Exactly. I'm not calling you a racist, all right? Harley Dad, take over.
See you, Elizabeth.
I love you all. And I'm sorry.
I just wanted to know when everybody on YouTube turned into a bunch of
God
pussies.
knows. My
I
apologies.
just want to
Scott.
know when you can't respect the wishes and thoughts of your friend. When someone asks you repeatedly to please stop doing it tonight, because tonight's not the night.
You want me to stop teasing you, Harley Dad, then I'll never be your friend again.
When I ask you to on a specific fucking night,
Well, then I'm
and
going to
can't
tease you
respect
more because
All right, then I'm gonna fucking
Now, what
get
should we
rid of
talk
you
about?
again.
What are we talking about? Let's change the subject.
Dear Lord, guys.
I'm just asking for fucking respect. You know, it's one thing we all fuck around, we all have a good time, we all hang out and fucking make fun jokes. But when you're asked repeatedly on a specific fucking night for maybe a reason that you don't fucking understand to not do this shit, that you keep fucking doing it, then is it my fault? No. When I've asked you repeatedly on a specific fucking night again that you don't know anything about, maybe. Yet I keep letting you up because I love and respect you. However, you're not loving and respecting me. When I've
you
asked
know I love you, brother. You know I love
I know,
you.
but
You
I've
can
asked
take
you
a joke.
repeatedly. I've asked you repeatedly.
When
not
you're,
tonight.
when you're ready, Harley Dad.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
I'll drink it, but
That's a Jew freebie for you. Cheers,
I think
brother.
it's serious.
So
Cheers.
hurry that shot.
No, it's just a regular. Cheers.
And I know TF. I know you love me, and I know you respect me, and I know TF loves and respects me. And same with Casey. It's just multiple fucking times tonight. Like tonight's not tonight for reasons y'all don't understand. And I've held like
See, that's
fucking
when you
tongue
need
so fucking long
friends.
tonight. Sorry, guys.
No, that's when you need friends,
people love
man. When people like when life is down and nothing better than a friend to come up and kick you in the nuts and say, "Hey, I'm your friend," and you know why? Because I can fuck with you. And if you can't take it, then I ain't your friend. You know.
Right, but to a
But
point.
you're my friend. That's why I'm here. So I'll keep fucking with you
You're
missing the
because
point.
you're my
People-
friend.
You,
And I
you're
know,
missing.
I know that you
Yeah.
You're missing the point though, Travis. It's just like some people going through not just some people on this panel going some shit right now. It's major. So they're not in that playful kind of mood, I guess. But I understand the whole freedoms of fucking around with
MCF, go fuck yourself.
Well, the MCF and I give each other shit all the fucking time, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I just tonight I said several
I don't
times,
like that guy,
let's not do
MCF.
this.
Fuck him.
Well, and I give my friends shit. My friends give me shit all the time, right? Fucking multiple fucking times tonight. Listen, multiple times tonight. I just said let's just fucking stare at fucking Scotto. Like
I do like Scotto.
I didn't necessarily say that multiple times tonight.
Thank you.
Scotto's a nice guy.
Yeah,
I
I
like
heard
the guy.
By the way, TF, did you see what Scott was wearing?
It's not gay, Scotto. Yeah,
That's
that
Harley
is
Dad
the
merch.
double
That's Harley Dad
entendre
merch.
ever.
That's Harley Dad merch though. That Amy's design, Harley Dad merch though.
I
It
like
says it's not gay if it's with Scotto.
I like it.
Exactly.
I don't give a damn if Scotto's gay. I like Scotto. Scotto's my buddy, man.
Thank you.
It's not sexy and it's not genocide.
And genocide's hot, so you know
That's right.
we got that
Oh,
going
what's
on
up,
too.
Kimberly Sweet? Kimberly Sweet in the house.
First.
I love it. I love it.
Cheers. So what are we doing? Who are we fighting? Are we cheersing? What are we doing? All right.
I like MCF. He went and got a Cub Scout like haircut. That's pretty cool.
By the way, I did win this fucking jersey from MCF. Throwing it out there. Brock Purdy. I know. I'm not gonna turn around and show it.
Go Cowboys.
No, well, I was like, yeah. Wait.
Hey MCF, let me ask you, what do you think about Shador being like totally
Crazy.
blackballed?
It's crazy, right? I don't know about black.
It's not crazy. It was expected. It was fucking.
Well, yeah, I mean his dad's done fucked everything up in his life, you know.
Just like Lazy.
Well,
Sorry, what's up, Lazy?
They overhyped him, and then now he was too arrogant, and then he did bad in the interviews, and not a team guy. So now he's gonna be drafted in the 4th round. It's embarrassing.
Maybe 5th.
Yeah, we were talking about on my main channel. Can you believe that? It's like he's gonna get probably like $4 million.
Maybe he might be
like
under
40
$1 million.
That's a huge drop.
He might have spent more on that goddamn bouncy house and fucking like you know his.
But he said
draft
money's
party.
not important to him. That's the thing. So
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean,
I think he
of course
spent
not,
more
because
on his
he's got
draft.
all the money. His dad's got all the money.
Yeah, we'll see. But
He
they're
also
all
said, he
saying
also said he wouldn't play
Mason.
for certain teams, and he said he would just quit if people were gonna
Well,
go to the team.
what was that? If you don't draft me, I can't be quarterback for you.
Yeah, well,
Wasn't
the
that
thing is that
like-
that's what he said, and he said it because his dad's got money, he can just retire now and not play.
Yeah.
So no one wants to draft him.
Legendary. Okay, I did 5 minutes, by the way. Legendary.
So
Wait, dude, where's the official timer for that?
No, I did it.
mine says 2.5 minutes gone, but you still have another 2.5.
That's why I fucking That's why I'm timed out for 10 minutes for 5.
I got 20 on my timer.
You're on 2 minutes here, bitch.
Anyway. But no, that's
That's the
absolutely the
metric
reason.
system.
Nobody wants to fucking deal with that personality. They're sending a message to him and his family. Now Shador is one thing, but I think I would love to see his brother get drafted before he did. That'd be so fucking funny.
Shador is not that good.
Shiloh Sanders goes before fucking Shador. That'd be great.
Shador is not that good. I mean, yeah, he's a good quarterback, but he is not like elite, especially in this playing field where how many teams need quarterbacks?
Nobody needs a quarterback with a fucking ego.
Especially not with the baggage of Deion Sanders as your
You can't
dad.
join the NFL with a full cup of fucking tea. You have
Quarterbacks-
to empty your cup. You have to empty your cup before you can join the NFL.
Here's the thing: quarterbacks got to be confident, but you can't be arrogant, and that's the difference.
I think y'all would be one of the ones that drafted, to be honest. I thought the Cowboys
Oh, yeah,
would be one.
I agree. They want the clown show, the circus there. So, but the thing is that Cowboys have a pick till the end of the 5th round. That's our next pick. So, yeah,
I'm telling you.
And
wouldn't that be fun?
we traded for the Patriots. What's his name? Joe Milton the third.
Yeah, I saw.
So we got he's our backup. So we don't even. He'll be our 3rd stringer if we got him. There's no need for the Cowboys.
It's already done. The only place he can go is the Raiders and the fucking Steelers. It's the only place he has left.
He's done. That's embarrassing. That's one of the biggest falls in the history of draft. Lord.
Yeah, it is. It's really bad.
Cheers.
And I live in Colorado, so I've been watching all the back streams and all the bullshit. And like that
Why don't you
motherfucker,
go
he was
fucking
so
meet up?
disappointed.
Why don't you go meet up Squirtin', and y'all can fucking figure out your fucking
No, I ain't gonna meet up with
your
Squirtin'.
dry or
Goddamn,
fucking.
drag
Make
me
sure you
down
go
and break my
play. Make sure
fucking
you
leg
go
in the goddamn street. I ain't gonna do that. Ain't nobody gonna break my fucking leg in a fucking fist fight. This motherfucker. Jesus Christ. No, no bullshit. I
But
wish the best. I wish the best to Swarton.
There.
But the day I meet Swarton is probably going to be on. I don't know. Well, maybe that could happen. It would make.
I like Swarton,
It'd
man.
make for good YouTube.
Yeah, Swarton's
It
an
would probably
alright
make for
guy.
good
He's
YouTube.
just
But
trying to be. He's just trying to do him.
man,
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, Swarton's got his shit all fucked up.
Well, yeah, and so do most people on YouTube. But he's just trying to find his place. He'll find a good place. Let him go.
I actually enjoy Swarton. I enjoy his company. I think we all have a great time with the content.
I think you want to just bang the
We
fuck
all
out.
have a good time with the content, but I don't think Swarton's ever going to work it out until he makes his own choices. And I ain't seen him make those choices, so that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so you know, people make choices obviously all the time. People come on fucking YouTube channels and they have fun, they fuck around, they can talk their shit. But when you get certain people like Squirtin' and fucking real shit that just do the same fucking thing every fucking goddamn night, you get banned from most fucking channels. It gets boring. However, I will say, Squirtin' on MCF yesterday morning at this point, that was fucking gold. Chat was on fucking fire. Fucking panel was on fire. Fucking Remy was up there. Fucking
Well, we
like
had
it
a
was great.
toaster.
And it was fun. It was fun.
It was a
But it
toaster on
was
top of a
also
dryer.
at the same time, it's like, does he really not? Can he be that naive? Can he not understand? Like, is he doing
I'm
it
kind of
for?
caught.
So I know
Sometimes
real
it feels
shit.
like he's doing it on purpose.
So
That's what I'm
I know
to be
real
honest.
shit does it on purpose. I know real shit has admitted to me several times that it's a front, and that's what he does. But Swerton at this point, like I really think that he doesn't know. Like he does need help.
To be honest with y'all, 100%. I don't think he actually has a control over himself after a certain point.
Yeah,
I think that's
exactly. Which and I drink a lot, and when
and
I get
that's funny
super
for
fucking
us to joke
I
about, but I don't
run
think
my
it's a
mouth.
great thing. I
Yeah.
worry about him, man.
Listen, I stayed live an extra hour. I should have been. I needed to use in my life to make sure he didn't fucking off himself.
Well, 'cause, yeah,
So,
he was sobering up that whole time. Yeah, he was fucking around with us, and we were having a good time. We were joking around,
yeah.
but he was sobering up the entire time.
I've known
And
Squirtin'
again,
for about 4 years, and I worry about him. Like, no bullshit. Worry about him as a friend. I do. I worry about him. I don't know if he's
and
capable.
again, I understand as someone that likes to get drunk and fuck around and fucking do my own thing.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate the people that have looked out for me before that are like, hey, are you good? You good? Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm too drunk. Fucking we a lot of us like to have drinks or do whatever fucking marijuanas or whatever drugs we want to do. Doesn't make it right. However, it is what we want to do. But the real people like Amy and TF and fucking whatever that white fucking ghost dude down there is, and MCF and fucking Drew, like, genocide. I'm not talking shit about you. Scott has looked out for me before. Like, I'm not trying to talk shit or say you weren't there for me kind of shit. But the people that have known me for a long time know that sometimes I get fucking super fucking drunk, and I shouldn't be fucking doing this shit. But at the same time, they look out for me. They're like, hey, you good? You good?
I remember a time when I was called out to actually speak to you, and you fucking corrected yourself before I ever got a chance to. So well played, sir. You do have friends that care
I'm
about you.
sorry. Was that just now? Because
No, I'm just saying, you do have friends that care about you. I had a friend of mine who reached out to me to say that I should reach out to you. Yeah, you got your shit straight real quick. Well played, sir. But Swarton, nobody's ever done that. Nobody has ever done that to him.
Oh, bullshit. I've fucking done that many times. I've fucking called Sorting out many times, not even fucking being aggressive. And a lot of people have. Granted, I don't know Swerting on the level like Amy and I know each other, or me and Lacey know each other, or fucking Drew Diverse and I know each other, or TF and I know each other.
Harley Day, can I say something? It's kind of sad that you have people like that don't have friends that can reach out to them. There's a lot of people, and I always try. I fuck with people. You know that. You know I fuck with you. You know I fuck with everybody. But there's a whole lot of people who they have nothing in their life, and that is why they are here on YouTube. And that's a realistic thing. So we have to like find the border between fucking with people that can take it and
actually build people up.
Don't need that done to them. And you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. It's Harley Dad, MCF, Casey. I'll fuck with you guys till the ends of the fucking earth because I know you can take it.
Yeah.
There's other people who I'm not gonna fuck with because their
might just
lives
push them
are in
over the limit.
turmoil. Their
Yeah,
lives are in turmoil. So we always have to always respect that. So shit talking's fun, but let's keep it to people who aren't gonna off themselves.
Well, and exactly. But that kind of goes back to I mean, TF. I know you don't mean any maliciousness towards me, or like you're like me, you like to fuck around
I
and
want
poke,
to fuck with you. I want to
poke
make
fun.
you cry again.
However, again, on a night when somebody's like, "Hey, calm down, relax, fucking let it go,
I already
let it
got
go,
you
let it
crying.
go."
Okay, cool.
Have I not spoke about the fact that fucking Genocide and Amy are fucking beautiful and y'all suck? Fuck you all in your necks.
Spoke about the fact.
Aside from Lazy Jedi, fuck you. One love.
Hey, you don't know no ladies that can confirm that I suck. Just saying.
I'm just saying. If you, well, I'm in Cleveland. God, I forgot you were here. You're hiding back there.
It's because I'm dark.
Darkness. Charlie Murphy. Charlie Murphy. God damn it. Cheers, Cleveland. I didn't even see you.
Dan, I'm going to bed. Casey Jones, go fuck yourself.
I told you Casey was a racist.
Yeah, MCF.
God damn
See y'all later. I do love you though, Harley. Thanks for having me on.
Later, TF.
All right, see you guys.
One love, trailing fools. Cheers, fucker.
Peace be with you. Peace be with you.
I'm just getting out of here before Harley backstages me again. Mosh.
So you're backstaging yourself, basically?
No. I will. I'm in no way, shape, or form involved with backstaging myself. Fuck it. Cheers.
Yeah, some of the best things in the world happen backstage.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I puked on that fucking chair last, and some people have been sitting on it.
Did you find those poppers?
No, never found them. I got some roast beef though.
Oh.
I got the munchies again. I don't know why. Good weed. Boom, here's to it.
Yeah, that remind me. I'm overdue.
To do it.
So I do want to say MCF. I think McLovin called you out. He said MCF used to be one of the best shit talkers. What happened?
What do you mean? I'm respecting Harley. I'm respecting Harley Dad's channel.
He met Harley Dad. He got soft. You know what happens.
Hey, I could sit here right now and talk shit, but I know I'm not going to do that right now. And again, I mean, unless someone like I said, if Casey wants to go at it, no problem.
I mean, if I was to say that he was a fucking fake Jew or some shit, atheist / whatever,
I was to say Casey's
he would come straight at me.
I was going to say you were a gay. If I was going to say you were a gay
Pause.
racist, I would say that. But
you know how it goes. But we're trying to be respectful, Harley. Yeah. Come on, now.
You're transitioning, so we're going to be respectful.
Listen. Wait a minute. God damn it.
God damn it. It's right. Fuck you, MCF. You fucking asshole.
I will always win against you. Remember that, Casey.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm here to give you content, no matter what.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Well, no, we're giving Harley Dad content. If it's
I was just saying, give
If it's
MCF
okay.
content. Is it my channel?
Fucking name.
Shit. All right, MCF, can I
I
pay
want to
to
give a big
time
shout out
myself
to the
out?
widest guy on panel. Cheers, Jedi.
The king of over talkers is Casey.
The White Knight.
Am I allowed to talk now, guys?
You are. Casey, is it okay?
Oh shit! No.
Yeah, no,
Hold
he's
on,
not as
hold
wide
on,
as I am.
no. Hold on. Everybody silence, because we have Erod coming up here. Erod, if you want to turn your camera off, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have
This
to.
is gonna get fucking silly. Let's go.
Why is it gonna get silly? What's up,
You say
Erod?
B Ron or B Rod? What did we say?
Erod, Erod, which is
Oh,
from
okay.
Scotto's community.
Hi,
Erod,
Rebel.
what's up, Erod? How you doing?
Cheers.
Greetings.
What the fuck is that?
No,
All right.
yeah, this is where we started off. So take it easy.
Have respect.
I'm sorry. I thought it was muted.
Erod,
Do you normally talk out loud when you're muted?
Exactly.
Sometimes I do.
Ignore the Jewish person in the corner. How are you doing?
Jesus fucking Christ! How about you respect the new person that Scotto vouched for? All right, listen. If you don't fucking respect the person Scotto vouched for, he's gonna fuck you in the ass.
I apologize. I know Casey doesn't want to apologize for that, but I apologize.
Okay.
I will apologize. Just
Okay,
because he did.
Jeez, shut up. All right, Erod, Elizabeth Rodriguez, welcome in. Thank you for coming up here. How are you doing, girl?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on, I see you, lazy.
I've never been on before. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, you're doing great.
Yeah,
Wait, did I pop your cherry? Wait a minute.
Yeah, can you put the camera off? Can you turn the camera off for us?
Shut up, MCF. You're being an asshole.
MCF. Wait, Erod though. Erod, did I pop
Am I
your cherry?
fucking up? Am I doing something wrong?
No, you're doing great.
you're great,
MCF, that little fucking cowboy star in the corner, he's a piece of shit. Ignore him.
No. How you doing, Elizabeth?
I'm doing okay. I just wanted to check and see if this thing that I recorded a little while ago, if you guys could hear it.
Wait, you just
What is it?
Can I try it?
Sure.
Horn bomb coming. Be careful.
Well, hold on. Why y'all telling her sure? It's my fucking panel. Wait a minute.
Like, I don't know.
Hold on.
It ain't no sweat off our
What
sack.
are you doing? Hold on. Yeah. So Scotto's, what's he read? She wants to.
What she's talking about is back when we were all talking about karaoke. She sang at a lot of karaoke and she won a bunch of competitions. So I think she wants to play one of those.
Oh, well, fuck yeah! Put it backstage. Cool. Put it backstage, Erod, and yeah, we'll fucking see Scotto. I love you. See, this Scotto loves and supports me like AB, like you
I'm
know.
not
Like
internet pretty. I just wanted to try and play my song.
All right. So do you know where private chat is, Erod? Erod, do you know where private chat?
You do have a voice for the radio. I do agree.
It's a song I recorded like a half an hour ago, and it sounded okay, but I don't know if it'll play on here.
Well, what did you record it on?
If it's the file you dropped on your community page, it doesn't download.
Listen, son, fucking hate you. What you talking?
Can you share video from your computer?
All right, we got the video right here.
Oh, that's disturbing.
Just the fact that he looked up, he was like, "Oh, what's the video? Oh, fuck, it's a big shit."
You son of a bitch.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm glad people have been over talking you.
Wait, who's over talking me? What?
Not people, Casey.
How'd your channel go tonight, Lazy? You guys have a good show?
It was good. And thank you for dropping by, bro. Thank you for dropping by.
You're a fucking asshole. MCF. Cheers. Ignore
Really,
him.
Dad, you probably should just stay on my channel. This one's hostile.
Yeah, right? Like, fucking Jesus Christ. I should just let fucking G2K run this
Whole
shit.
bunch of cunts around here.
Hey, I'm all peace. I'm just watching.
Hey, listen, Cleveland.
Peace
Nobody
and
fucking.
love. Peace and love.
What's up, Cleveland?
Ringo Starr. Peace and love.
All right. So Scott is gonna try
I
to
didn't
help
know
her.
that genocide had such beautiful boobies. I would not be here, Phil. Anyway, carry on.
Casey,
Lord
shut
have
the fuck
mercy.
up.
All right, Casey, learn some respect. What's up, Charbaddy and Doggy Royalty? Elizabeth Rodriguez, do you know how to drop a link in back chat or private chat or? Because I want to hear you sing. I really fucking do, but I don't.
I think she's on her phone and she might have gone to another tab. Probably kicked her out.
All right. Well, I mean,
I'm trying to hear it too.
all right. So Cleveland's gonna sing. What are you gonna sing for us, Cleveland?
First time for
Oh,
everything. I got backstage for Genocide's boobies. Well played, Genocide.
I wasn't under the impression I was going to sing. I could do something a cappella real quick.
I mean, whatever you want, Cleveland. I mean, I don't want to force you. I know that you have a great fucking voice and you're a great fucking singer.
Shame on you, Jenna.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna put my shoes on and head outside.
Push.
Wait, what?
He's got to put his shoes on and head outside.
Let's hear Casey and him do a duet, "Gangster's Paradise."
What? I've been spending most of my life living Genocide's booby life.
Let him sing that part. Trust me, you don't want to sing that part, Casey.
But again, Cleveland, I don't want to make you fucking sing anything that you don't want to sing.
His transition's not over yet, so wait till you get there before you start singing those high notes.
Did you say his
You know how grown men is, brother. You couldn't make me. It's all choice.
What's my life?
Fair enough, Cleveland. Fair enough, Cleveland. 100%.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna just head outside because that way I can light up this joint here too.
Well, I mean, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. One thing at a time.
If I don't do it all at once, I don't do it. Kind of how my daddy was. We don't fast nothing. Get her done.
Get her done, is right.
I love Scotto's long ass cigarettes. Cheers, Scotto.
Thank you. Thank you.
Scotto doesn't only have long cigarettes.
Like that motherfucker has he has menthol 160s. You got 120s. You got.
I mean, it's
you got
200s.
It's got like a little glass holder, so that's why it looks long.
Listen, all right. So after Cleveland sings his the
Cheers,
in-depth singing training man, or a little teapot, or wait, what are you singing next, MC? That's all right. I have the clips. I can play them for Oh, Cleveland. I'll send you some clips. Trust me.
Amy, how have you fucking managed to put up with this for this long? Jesus Christ.
All right. Let me see. What should I do?
It's not so bad.
Imagine it's fucking horrible. And my nightmares. And imagine me and fucking Harley and MCF. It's like
All
the
right.
worst nightmare.
Fingers crossed. I ain't got to deal with no more popo tonight. I think
The rest of y'all
the
are
7,
covered
8
up.
squad cars that showed up was enough.
Damn.
All right, y'all let Cleveland go. Fucking get it, Cleveland. Get it.
All right then. Shit, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and do what. Yeah, I'm gonna do some John Legend.
That shit looks cool as fuck in the background. What the fucking. Anyway, that looked cool.
Yeah, why not? I think I will.
He should have backed up underneath that.
But I'm gonna sit my black ass
What's
down
up,
on this
Daddy?
bench here. All right, y'all about ready?
Let's go.
You get it.
Let's
go, Cleveland.
Let's go.
Girl, I'm in love with you. This ain't the honeymoon. Past the infatuation phase. Get right in the thick of love. Sometimes we get sick of love. Was it? Oh, seems like we argue every day. I know I misbehaved and you made your mistakes, and we both still got room left to grow. And though love sometimes hurts, I'll still put you first, and we'll make this thing work. But I think we should take it slow. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. This ain't a movie, y'all. No fairy tale conclusion, y'all. It gets more confusing every day. Oh, sometimes it's heaven sent, and we head back to hell again. We kiss and we make up on the way. I hang up, you call. We rise and we fall. We feel like just walking away. As all of advances, we take second chances. Though it's not a fantasy, I still want you to stay. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. Oh, this time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. Maybe we'll live and learn. Maybe we'll crash and burn. Maybe we'll stay. Maybe we'll leave. Maybe you'll return. Maybe we'll never find. Maybe we won't survive. Maybe we'll go. We never know, baby. You and I am done. Next
And I'm
person.
pretty sure I just got fucking pregnant, Cleveland.
Shit, me too.
Dude, everybody in fucking chat was fucking. I mean, I know that you could sing 100.
I'm not saying MCF just became fucking Christian, but he became.
I'm still an atheist. Sorry.
Ah, shit. Okay. Getting ahead of
Cleveland, once we hook you up with an actual fucking mic, dude, you're gonna fucking kill it. You and that other person that we know, you two together.
If you could be Jewish atheist,
Oh,
you
bro,
could be Jewish.
there's an album coming right now, man. I'm in and out of the studio right now.
Hell yeah.
In and out. That's the way I am with Casey's mom.
Sounds gay. That sounds gay, buddy. Sounds gay.
I'll show you the other side of that motherfucker if you stick it in
I'm
my
just
mouth.
saying, hey, listen. I'm just trying
When
to show
was the last
people.
time you saw the inside of your fucking dick? Stick it in my mouth and I'll show you.
I'm trying.
Wait, what the fuck? When was the last time you saw the inside of your dick? Stick it in my mouth and I'll show you. What the fuck?
I will rip that motherfucker out and show it to you right the same way. Straight up like teeth. Ever seen that movie? I will fucking show it to you.
But why can't you just
I
cut it
dare,
off?
I
Why does he
dare
have
you
to
to
be
stick
in
that
your mouth
motherfucker next to me.
All right. Anyway, moving on because that was great, fucking Cleveland. That was fucking awesome. You fucking
Cheers,
appreciate
Cleveland. All that aside, well played, sir. That was beautiful. Well played.
See, you have a vagina with teeth.
MCF wishes he could. MCF wishes he could sing that well.
Mike D just said Cleveland's entire neighborhood just got knocked up. Cleveland, you are not the father. Well, maybe father.
To be determined, I guess.
Father of all the kids on this block.
For the record, though, I did know that Cleveland really fucking can sing, and those vocals weren't necessarily the
just
best
saying.
because of the acoustics, but Cleveland really Cleveland can really fucking sing. Just, that dude.
And he did that shit.
Listen, he's got a great fucking voice.
What you know about that fucking no music? He just did that shit straight capoeira.
Acapella. Did you
Called
say capoeira?
acapella.
Hey, Alexis.
Capoeira is when you kick the fuck out of people.
Straight
Yeah,
capa.
capoeira.
Capoeira.
Acapella, not capoeira.
That's when you kick the fuck out of people and you do it with the dance method.
No, in Spanish we call Casey.
No, I know about acapella is one thing, but he did it capoeira. He was fucking. He kicked the
You
fuck out
did
of
a
you.
capybara. What?
Capoeira.
Capapella.
That was an art. That was an art.
Hey, I seriously, I appreciate it though. Seriously, I do. For anybody who says something, I really appreciate that.
Cleveland, we 100% appreciate that, dude.
Hey, Casey usually does it in maricon.
Listen to you, fucking with your multi-syllable words. Well played.
Listen, Cleveland. I think at this point that fucking Casey wants to suck your dick and blame it on MCF.
Sometimes when I'm alone.
Great.
I mean, I'm still super hetero, but I mean, the thought and the gesture and whatnot is appreciated.
See, Casey just got that vision from fucking Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance?
No. Don't get me sideways. This motherfucker looks too far ahead of himself. He's always trying to fucking make a way. Anyway, cheers.
You said multiple times.
You did a great job. Aside from me and MCF's infighting, you did a great job.
No, he did a great job. Yeah, I'll give him a huge prop.
That bullshit.
Although
I
it
can't
will
sing.
never,
I'll
it will
rap.
never
I
hold a
can't sing,
candle.
though.
It will never hold a candle to the MCF's "I'm a Little Teapot." No.
Oh, Jesus.
MCF's "I'm a Little Teapot" was fucking great.
I'll do some jupac, but I ain't gonna do
I'm
no
just saying,
Tupac.
like Raining Men. When MCF sung Raining Men, I was fucking done, son.
I offered to sing "It's Raining Men" with MCF, but he said no.
Yeah, he was like, "No, I don't need your help."
Well, he faced that challenge on his own, and he fucking rocked it 100%.
Yeah,
I
he
wouldn't say
totally
rock.
rocked.
For sure.
It's Raining Men.
I just thought myself, I was like,
Hallelujah.
It's Casey's brain in my head. How would I sing the song? And that's how I got
I'm
it.
not saying it's on the channel, but go check it out.
It's weird, Topher. I know. But
Cheers, fuckers. I can't believe that Amy's still hanging out with us. Still fucking delinquent. Thank you, Amy.
Amy's a fucking OG real one with me.
She's a fucking. She's
Amy's
the
my
realest
original
girl.
fucking co-host. Like Amy fucking rocks, and she's all
What? You know what I'm saying.
And Amy has amazing energy too. On top of that,
Aw, thank you.
She's got amazing. Wait, what?
Chill Pill knows. He channeled his inner diva. Exactly, Chill Pill. You know what happened. Yeah, and MCF, you're never gonna fucking live that one down. The only thing that was missing as far as the video goes, you gotta have little moshes raining down on top of you while you fucking sing it. It's raining men.
Little moshes. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's not. That's
Like,
not me. That's tranny.
Little
It's
raindrops.
tranny.
You have little raining moshes raining down on you in that video.
No, seriously, you got problems.
No, I'm just saying that would have made it much cooler.
She's begging Mosh. Wait, this is a different song. Sorry. She's begging. Yeah, we're on.
I'll never live it down, Chill Pill. I know it's the cross I have
It
to
is
do.
what it is. Jesus.
I mean, Chill Pill fucking rocks, but I don't see Chill Pill's comments. All right, Topher. Have a good night.
I do want to give a shout out to Chipple because I made a really big fuck up the other night.
He's a racist.
I got very angry. No, it wasn't about the racist thing. I got really angry about fucking Wes Robinson, and I said, "Fuck you, Chipple. You don't fucking know Wes Robinson." And then and I look back on it. I don't think you know him like I know him. Maybe we had different things going on, but I never meant to say "fuck you, Chippo." You've always been a great person, but I was really angry at Wes. And it turns out that night I went back on YouTube and tried to pull up all the shit on his Facebook messages. He deleted 49 messages, and I'll show that to y'all. He deleted 49 messages, all of them gone because I said
Wes?
what I
Wait,
said to you.
Are you mad at Wes or are you mad at Chill Pill?
No, and I'm not. I wasn't mad at Chill Pill to begin with. I was mad at Wes, but
I can't be mad at
he deleted 49 messages within like 3 minutes.
Casey. Shut up, Casey.
Anyway, that's done.
What's he doing?
We have Hot Amy on screen. Shut up.
I love Chopo, and I apologize. I never meant that.
Fucking rocks.
I'm not saying that Amy's beautiful, but I am
Wait,
not.
you're not saying that? You're not saying that? What?
I'm not saying that Amy's beautiful, but I'm not beautiful, and Amy's beautiful.
There's rules here, okay?
All right.
But that being said, Lazy, it's about fucking time you shut up, man. I fucking needed your backup fucking hours ago. And, Amy and Scotto and a lot of my other real friends had my
Don't
back.
worry, Harley Dad. I'm here and I brought tampons. You're gonna be okay.
All right, fair enough. All right. Fair. Well, did you
I
bring
told
man
you we should have
I
moved
like
the
your
party
jersey, by the way,
halfway
Harley Dad.
through.
Did you bring man-pons though? Wait.
Yeah,
You like
I brought
my what?
those too. And
You
I brought
like my what, though?
chocolate, and I brought the chocolates you like. And
What, you like my what though?
brought
What did you say?
Your jersey. I never see you in a jersey. I've never seen you
So
wear
I
anything
just
other
I
than
just
your.
got this today from MCF.
I do agree with Jedi. I've never seen you in Jersey. That's the first
Never
time.
see first time, and you stuck the landing, my friend.
I won this from MCF. MCF fucking.
Did you?
Wow.
It almost looks orange, though. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe it's just my
Yeah,
TV.
it's the coloration from the outside because I saw it and it
Okay,
looks
so MCF and Casey were yelling at each other, so I'm gonna mediate. You're both gay Jews, so now Harley is an honorary gay Jew.
I used to a cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
I love you all.
Watch Universe or cheers? Just...
I'd rather be a gay Jew than powder.
Jedi and Scotto and Juniverse and Amy and Cleveland.
Cheers.
There's no excuses for you, MCF. Cheers, fucker.
Cheers.
MCF, you're feisty tonight. What the fuck,
You know,
bro?
fucking Fairgrow. Well, because
I'm never feisty. I'm always nice.
You're feisty.
Listen. MCF is always the greatest, most humble person on his.
You're so full of shit.
When he gets on other people's channels,
Now we're gonna have fight momentarily.
When he doesn't get on other people's channels very often, but that's when he can let loose.
You gotta remember, that's how people know me of being a consistent asshole. That's my whole MO. So when I'm on my channel, I have to balance everything.
When he's on his channel, he's a nice guy.
I don't have a chance to be an asshole. I got Casey Jones. I gotta keep telling him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, he's only gonna be a prick when he's on somebody else's ass.
Listen.
I'm not a prick. I'm giving shout outs to Harley Dad and great singing by Cleveland and trying to chill, but then I hear this motherfucker keep over talking people. I'm like, oh shit, it's Casey Jones.
I don't even understand how people can be mad when Amy's on panel. Why can you be mad? There's no reason.
All right. So I know this person. I am going to bring him up.
Give me a shot, guys. Come on.
I swear to God, it's that guy.
Not him. What's up, Zombo? Zombo in the fucking house?
He wants anal poppers. This guy.
What it is.
Zombo is one of my homies. He's a cool cat. No bullshit.
Zombo,
I ain't seen your ass in about fucking God knows 3 weeks, man. How you been?
You want to see his ass, Casey?
All he does is talk about men's asses and dicks. What the fuck is wrong with you, Casey?
Take it easy, himself.
I'm just a fact.
You did say you haven't seen his ass. Like, it was kind of, a little aggressive. Speaking of shit,
It went left a little quick.
all right. Speaking of wanting seeing people's asses. God, fucking, these buns are fucking sticky, y'all.
I'm hearing some weed grinding.
It's so fucked up.
I
hear Amy grinding weed, and then I see Casey. He said he was on Grinder.
Sometimes I'm alone.
Word.
Amy grinding. Never mind.
I want to give a big shout out to fucking MCF. Fuck you in your neck. And Zombo, cheers.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, Zombo, let's have some fun. Cheers.
Casey likes to fuck men's neck.
I want to say, Zombo, I think it's the first time you've ever been on my panel.
Yeah, it's been a while. I remember coming by once before, but that was goddamn.
He was probably in ecstasy.
Most likely.
Probably.
Damn, I heard that word in a while.
He was on next, Casey.
I know all these people. I know. I don't know. I know some people, longer than others. So.
Listen, I know a lot of these people as well. I just normally don't come over here. MCF, you're bringing all the riffraff over here. Ginger Bell was over here earlier on my panel.
Oh, Russian.
Fucking yeah, I was
That's
like,
not my people. That's other sectors that I've intertwined with. Just all kinds of groups.
Cause I got the fucking best ones over here. I got fucking Druniverse, fucking Scotto, fucking Lazy, fucking Cleveland, this fat dude, and this amazing beautiful lady. Wait, hold on. Can you do that again?
Amy, you can't be blowing kisses like that.
Shut up, Lazy.
Yes, she can.
See what I mean?
Equal opportunity.
People are going crazy.
Lazy knows he's got to shave his eyebrows to look hot. So
he's got to get rid of that Neanderthal.
What do you mean, Lazy already has shaved eyebrows? Wait, do you have eyebrows? Wait, what, Lazy? Shit.
They're barely there, but they're there.
Not.
Are you albino?
Yeah, of course he's albino.
There will be
I don't know.
Of course. What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? He would have slipped through the gas
Maybe
chambers.
maybe he's just old. I don't know.
Nah, you're not old until you can't do for yourself.
Pretty much.
I'm just saying, old looking. How's that? Great hair.
I can't do for myself, Amy. Can you come? Never mind.
From the old country.
What's up, Fair Girl? Fair Girl in the house? Oh, yeah. All right. So can I go tinkle and y'all are going to play nice? Because I got to go tinkle. So.
Well, what's your definition of playing nice before you go?
That's a good question.
Involved?
No, gloves are coming.
Trust you. I trust Amy. I trust Drew. I trust Scotto. I trust MCF. I trust Lazy. I trust Samba. Casey's questionable. No, I think y'all are good. So I'm gonna go
For
tinkle,
sure.
and I'll be
I'm
back.
sure Casey will behave.
And the beat goes on.
Zombo, there you go. I told you.
Shit, I should have dropped the beat right over that.
Zombo's about to fucking lose his mind. He had 18 mushrooms.
I fucking wish, dude. Oh my god. That'd be awesome.
I'd probably mess with acid before I mess with mushrooms again.
Acid's too much for me. I can't do any of that shit.
If you have it in moderation, it's okay.
It's more like
the definition of moderation.
It's your mindset when you get into it.
Yeah, definitely that.
I'm just pessimistic, so
like 18, bro, is okay, but 19, that's
Well,
too.
I'm definitely not going to try to talk and say, yeah, you should do that. That's not my thing. I'll say my experience with it has been pretty good. I usually use that. Like I used to use that when I was still DJing. I would just have that as my pretty much my driving force to just do some shit.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah,
it inspires thinking.
My wife actually, for her, it works fantastic for a lot of different reasons, and like it really, really medically helps almost, But for me, I can't handle it. I'm just straight up, I can't handle it. Give me weed every day of the week, high THC levels. I don't give a fuck. But nah, I'll eat it. I'll fucking drink weed. I don't care. But just no acid, mushrooms, and a very light. Even mushrooms fuck me up too much. I can't do any of that psychedelic shit. That's not for me. But I understand how people gain, good shit, good stuff from that. They get good stuff from that.
MCF has a hard time drinking vodka, tap water vodka. I
do not like drinking.
Damn.
He can't help himself. He hates it. When I crack open brand new bottles of vodka that are in the freezer and frosted, he still can't accept it. I'm sitting there drinking them. Anyways, it's jealous. That's only it's basically
Hi, Marissa.
we used to be able to call it his white privilege, but now we go to jail.
What's up?
Now we get
Marissa.
I mean,
he has white privilege. That's what we're trying to say.
Remind me of a Southside story.
Southside
Growing up in Eastern Dallas.
Get ready.
Got big boobies like a movie star. Marissa.
I told you he's still transitioning.
He just says he's got the high note.
He's almost there. He's almost there. He's got another what? You got another 2 months before you're fully a bitch.
I don't know. My nuts have been shrinking.
Damn.
My nuts shrink by the second the more I listen to you, MCF. But anyway.
I don't know. Every second you're becoming more and more of a bitch.
Gotta raise up the last.
All right. Let's play nice. Let's just
I know.
play
So
nice.
he's taking a leak. We should
Come
pass.
on. We can do this. Come on. It's
Casey
for
Jones-
Harley, Dad.
Yeah, Casey Jones, behave, bro. Come on.
Yeah, take it
All right,
easy.
let's-
Casey's always causing problems. We hold it down. All right, we got you.
If it wasn't for Juniverse and fucking Amy in Cleveland, we'd never have anything going on. It's gotta.
I'll say one thing
And
about
Lazy
Casey.
Jedi.
I'll
Pretty
tell you
much
what.
everybody but you. If it wasn't for everybody but you, we'd have something going on.
Casey, I will say you're the nicest racist I've ever known.
Well, when was the last time I talked about Jewish people?
Today.
That's too fucking long.
That was like
That's like an accident board. We have had 0 access today.
That timing was perfect. That timing was perfect. I can't lie. That timing was fucking perfect.
Fuck you, you atheist Jew.
There you go. See, then he goes to that, and it's just like weak. It's like, come on, is that what you got? Is that what you got to resort to? You have no wittiness to you.
Shame.
Yeah, exactly. It is a shame.
Oh shit!
For crying shame. Hey, it's okay. We forgive you. Us atheist Jews forgive you.
Well, I mean, that doesn't say much. I want to
said
get
we-
forgiveness for everybody who matters.
No, we
Y'all
forgive
don't
you.
fucking matter. I want people who matter.
So
we forgive him for his
um,
faggotry. We forgive him for his faggotry.
So how did we spiral to this point in things? I'm curious. I just want to know what point it happened so I can notate it.
One stream ago on my panel, he said a certain word that was racist against black.
Yeah, we already went through that shit. Anyway.
Yeah, I already heard that part.
So,
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so he's been racist throughout his whole time. But little things.
And
here.
NCF wants to see Palestinian children die in fucking bombing, so it's all right.
Holy
Call it
shit.
even.
I never said that. I never said that.
You didn't give a fuck. You said I don't give a fuck.
So
if they use them as human shields, it's not
hold on.
Israel. Go ahead.
So for the sake of argument, what is the definition of a racist?
Someone like Casey who likes to use racial terms to describe different
Somebody like MCF who doesn't care what they fucking fall to.
He was asking me, I thought. All right, I don't know.
Well, actually, I mean, either one of y'all can answer, but I mean, if I go by what y'all said, neither one of those would be the definitions of a racist. So I'm curious, what would be the definition of a racist? What is a racist?
Lazy Jedi is a powder motherfucker. He's the whitest motherfucker we know
How
of.
dare you?
He's got to be the most racist
only
person.
member
I've
of
got.
my. I'm the only member of my race, so I'm super offended.
Well, Casey Jones uses a certain word to refer to an entire race of people. That's a racist. I don't care what you interpret it as. I'm telling you that's what's interpreted as.
MCF likes to use languages we don't know to say racist things.
But, no, you just don't study. You just don't know anything. Casey, you're not a very intelligent person. But it's okay. I forgive you for your crimes.
It's all right. I still cross my fingers.
I don't think you do.
I still cross my fingers every time you say it, MCF. It's all right.
Hold on. Let's unpack that.
Fingers crossed and fucking back on you.
Let's unpack that. What would the crimes be? I'm curious.
Crimes against humanity.
Crimes against Palestinians and Israelis.
Crimes Against Humanity is a great game.
Yeah, that is a great game. His crimes are
Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, here's a good question about that game, as a matter of fact. Would you play it rather, I don't know, just with weed or with a little bit of alcohol or both?
A lot of alcohol.
Everything.
Both.
Both.
A little bit of
lot.
I blame it on vagina. Vagina, which is penis and vagina together. Vagina.
After getting doing the
It really is the definition of a perfect match.
Yeah, exactly. He do bukkake shots and he joined us for weed. and shots.
What did I miss?
It's
Welcome back
definitely
from your
vagina.
tinkle. Hold on. Welcome back from your tinkle, Sir Harley.
Hey, there you are. Hey, we've been keeping it down, man.
It was a great
Casey's been
sequel.
starting shit, man. We've been keeping
Yeah.
it down.
MCF was talking racist shit.
While you were peeing, genocide occurred, apparently.
Yeah.
What's up, Fairgrow?
Fairgrow in the house.
Fairgrow's
What's up,
actually-
Fairgrow?
What's up, Fairgrow?
Fairgrow knows. Fairgrow knows.
Holy fuck.
By the way,
Hey, listen,
Fairgrow is
Fairgrow, I apologize for Casey.
No, it's all right. Fairgrow doesn't care that you're Jewish. It's okay.
You know, MCF
Hold on.
already
I
forgave
didn't-
you, Casey.
I didn't hear what Casey or MCF said. I just know that Fairgrow is the best white rapper other than Crazy Jedi. Sorry, Fairgrow. Fairgrow, I'm just fucking with you. Fairgrow's a fucking real OG though. Fairgrow's a fucking great one. He's been around for a long time.
I'm not saying I've known Fairgrow. I almost said Fairjoe. Fairjoe. I'm going to call you that from now on. Fairjoe.
I mean, the Beastie Boys are historically
I'm not saying
badass
Fairgrow's been around
rappers.
for
So, where can I hear this person?
What's up, MT Native? Fairgrow actually is a he actually does have a legit fucking rap career. I know.
I feel like Jedi would struggle to wrap a present.
Where can I hear what work they have?
I feel like you would struggle to wrap a present, Jedi.
Are they on
What's up,
Spotify?
MT Native? Hold up, MT Native. Love you, girl. What's up, MT Native? Fairgrow, he did or does have a legitimate rap career. He had some issues a while back.
He was at this party
with
here.
Oh, come on, MCF.
Ah, you're trying to bring up the Diddy party.
Well, no, not that party.
One or multiple?
In a band called Chocolate Strings.
You went to the Diddy party.
Hold on. Shh. What was that, Fairgrow?
Were you at the fucking Diddy party, Fairgrow?
Shut up,
Jesus.
Fairgrow, go ahead.
I think because the brother man was saying, "Where can you hear it?" I said I used to play in a band. Called Chocolate Strings. So there's some shit on YouTube.
Chocolate Strings.
Chocolate Rain.
That's what I was thinking.
Some stay dry and
Fairgrow, maybe type in chat because you were cutting out. I couldn't. chocolate something.
I know that there was a song called Chocolate Rain. Are you fucking...
Okay,
What's
can
going
we just
on?
let Fairgrow fucking speak for himself or type in chat? Jesus
He
Christ,
can't talk
cut
for
out.
himself. His shit's all fucked up.
He cut out doesn't mean he can't type in fucking chat, Casey. Shut up. Listen, Casey. Listen, Casey. Oh shit, that's not you. That's Fairgrow or fucking whatever your fucking Jet Li name is.
Chocolate Rain. It's not Chocolate Rings. Chocolate Rains. God damn it, Scotty.
I hear what I want to hear, sir.
Look, how is it? How? Tell me how is it we're in this room talking about chocolate and nobody is going to reference the chocolate man right here? What are we talking about?
Well,
no, you're good. You're good, Cleveland.
It's because it's a panel full of racist people.
No, just Casey.
However, Fairgrow also is a chocolate man.
Hates transparent people.
I would also like, Fairgrow to type in chat because you just.
I want y'all. I dare y'all to type up Chocolate Rain. Just fucking type it up right now.
Chocolate Rain. Is it RAIN or is it REIGN?
Actual rain. Type up the song Chocolate Rain.
It's one of the earliest viral videos.
Fairgrow type in chat.
It's old school, man, but it's fucking. Can somebody play it for us? Can somebody play it for us?
Fairgrow type in chat so that we can actually fucking, hear it and see it and fucking get your actual fucking channel and your own fucking shit. But yeah. Anyway, that being said, Juniverse, that's racist.
Just remember the most important.
It's Chocolate Rain with the REIG.
I know, Juniverse, that's fucking with you. All right, Zombo, what you got? What chocolate can you dance
Just
for?
remember the most important thing about that song. You had to move away from the microphone in order to be able to breathe. That's the most important thing.
Yes.
Purple rain. Wait, Lazy, what do you fucking? You want me to share this, Lazy?
It's Chocolate Rain.
Oh my god.
Listen, Empty Native, I fucking love you. Don't judge me. I'm fucking super far into 7.5 hours. Lazy fucking Jedi's got me drunk. So we're what the fuck? Why is the whitest person in history sharing this?
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby.
Yeah, no, not doing that. Cleveland, you did not get kicked off. You might have hit the wrong button. Look, Cleveland, you're good. Come back up. Yeah, it happens. What the fuck? That was the whitest fucking chocolate I've ever heard. Chocolate. Anyway.
No, that shit was like before things went viral. That went viral. You know what I mean?
That was viral before viral.
That was your virus. That was your virus. Lazy, get it off my
viral
fucking
is the Badger
backstage,
song. Remember
please.
the Badger song?
What? Okay, yeah.
Like badgers, mushroom. That one.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just
Listen, Zabo, you're quite a bit younger than the majority of people up here.
I grew up on this website, man.
I know what he's talking about.
Amy, I was gonna say, except for you, because you're so beautiful.
Hey, where'd
I
your
wasn't
jersey
gonna say
go,
so
Harley
beautiful and
Dad?
so young, but I was gonna.
Oh no, I'll
Where'd your jersey go?
I'm gonna have to eat one of these.
I took the jersey off because the fucking hoodie's warmer. God damn it!
Like fuck, I gotta eat these fucking things. I'm gonna go fat if I don't.
End of the World is the best early internet video.
Agreed.
But fair, MCF, do you have Fairgro's fucking actual channel? Because
I thought I did. I thought I subscribed to it. Shit. Do you not have your link backstage?
Ooh, or 55.
I know that fucking I subbed to Fairgro fucking a couple years ago, but I know a lot of shit happened. Fairgro, come back. All right, well,
Come back
close
to
enough.
me.
We brought this black man back to replace him. Oh no! Sorry,
I have arrived again.
Welcome back, man.
Thank you. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I swear. It's probably my big ass thumbs. It's all right though.
No, your thumbs aren't that big. Listen.
Bro, you have no idea.
Oh, I remember. I met you before. Oh, you do have big ass thumbs, so legitimately his thumbs. Anyway, who knows?
I could say it in the most graphic way, but I would rather just say, bro, I got thumbs.
Listen, I'm trying to fucking.
You know, my favorite thing about being on this channel is when I get muted and I don't even fucking know it, and I can't even sing about Chocolate Rain. But cheers.
It's weird. It's almost
So
like when people
Chocolate
are like, hey,
Rain,
people trying to talk. Good.
I didn't mean to make everybody quiet. I'm sorry.
He keeps over talking everybody. Casey don't care.
I don't usually. The only reason I get the fuck is when people don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
All right, Cleveland.
be,
Fu Manchu was asking for scale
really
of
nice
how big
to
your
you,
thumbs are.
Ooh, it's gonna be a good bowl.
I'm sorry. One more time.
So Fu Manchu was asking for a scale of how big your thumbs are.
Holy
Fu Manchu doesn't believe me how big they are because.
Let's just say, with a little bit of vigorous time, I accidentally hospitalized a female.
Holy Lord in heaven.
From a vagina inside out, or what did you
And that
do?
was how we met, Lazy Jedi. So
I ripped a little extra slit. Basically, there was like it was split open more than it was supposed to be.
I'm like fucking boom.
Sex wasn't possible for a couple months.
Well, there you go.
How much to do karaoke?
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Karaoke, I don't do karaoke as much as I do recordings, because I do recordings either for myself or I do it for some of the artists in the area.
There you go. Now that's a nugget.
Damn, that's gorgeous.
It's not a chicken nugget though.
That's gorgeous.
Fuck you, Juniverse, without your badass weed.
That almost looks like Kung Fu goo. I know it's not, but it almost looks like it is.
Woo! It's gooey though.
You know what? Casey calls that, right? He calls that Asian cum.
Is that what I call it?
Yeah.
I never knew.
Kung Fu Goo.
Kung Fu Goo.
Yeah.
Now
Kung Fu
MCF
Goo,
is nice.
it's an exclusive something to Washington, and this woman is phenomenal. The woman who made this strain it's a 50-50 straight down the middle. Like you get a powerful head kick, but you still got the energy to do whatever the hell you need to do. Like you are up. And that shit is stinky, very, very stinky. Has to be handled a specific way. If I see somebody with it in a Ziploc, I'm gonna call them out. That's bullshit. No, it's not. No, it's not. It has to be handled right.
Oh, shit. Listen, I don't smoke the marijuana, so I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But,
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Mary Jane.
Dude, if fucking Harley Dad smoked pot, he'd be so fucking paranoid. He'd be like, I'm shutting this stream down right now.
That's true,
He'd
though.
freak out in like the first 10 minutes. He'd be like, I'm
Actually,
done.
probably legitimately true, because, yeah, I'm paranoid enough as it is.
Exactly, dude.
Vietnamese.
I'm telling you right now, man. If you don't smoke pot a lot, then you're fucking. The first time's not. That's not fun.
I haven't smoked fucking marijuana in fucking years.
Marijuana.
Like a lot of many.
I can't wait to have a marijuana dad stream. Marijuana Harley dad stream. That'd be a fucking.
I agree.
Yeah, nah, never gonna happen.
Maybe in about a couple years.
Yeah, when I'm not employed by the federal government.
Exactly, Janice.
Amy, what do you?
I foresee futures.
Hold on.
She's gonna carry
Well,
over.
listen, Southern, your sovereign jam is a little bit different. But
Hey, I want to give a big shout out to all the cool cats that have been hanging out with us aside from fucking MCF. Fuck you in your neck. But cheers.
That,
Thank you
by
for
the way,
having us on, brother.
that probably means I'm the coolest one in that sense.
Well, I'm just saying,
If you're saying that, that's what it means.
Well, I want to say shout out to all y'all cats.
all right, so Amy wants to share something. So here we go, Amy.
I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want relationship. I want to know your name. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to meet your mom. I just want bang, bang, bang. Bang, you drive me insane when you give me that bang, bang, bang. Okay, Annie, listen. I don't want to make sex, eat chocolate, look at animals, take walks. No. You come home and you say, Oscar, touch me down there. I like that.
Fucking hot.
I don't think so, Annie. Don't have time. Want to drink, cigarette. You know those Annie? I tell you what. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to talk to you. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to know your name. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want relationship. I just want bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
You drive me insane when you give me that bang, bang, bang. Oh, hi, Smear. Hi, Smear. You look so good in that hat. Why don't you give me lots of cake? Round, I don't think so, Annie. You want me to do things to you like the sun and the moon. Idiot, I don't have time. I have too many women. All I got time for, you know what, is I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to talk to you. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to know your name. I just want
I understand
bang,
the
bang,
vibe.
bang. You drive me insane when you give me that bang, bang, bang. Bash, 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 just give me that bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Chicken bang, bang, bang. Shrub, bang, bang, bang. I don't want a relationship. I just want bang, 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 bang.
I'm so down with that.
That stick-figure chick was a gymnast. You see how she just...
Listen.
It's a culture. I swear, it's a culture.
I just want you bang, bang, bang.
That's
I
from the early
understand.
days. That's from the early days of the internet, guys.
I remember that.
That was funny as shit.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, we done come a long way. For real, for real.
Yeah.
Have we though? Have we?
Right? Like
Technology-wise, yes, we have.
How far can we possibly have come?
We as a people, we have regressed. We gone backwards.
Well, we have
Technology's
people
going
like Fu
forward.
Manchu in chat. How far can we possibly have come?
Fuck. Shit.
Okay, well, I would say, how could anybody speak in that way, knowing how far we come? You could look
I'm
around and see
just
how
joking.
far we come.
I'm being hypothetical.
I know. I just wanted to see if I can get you into a corner, and it wasn't going to work. But
I'm just giving
You know we're
Cleveland
doing the
Chiefs some
bang, bang,
shit.
bang.
I dig your style, man. Seriously, I see your style.
Yeah. Cheers, fuckers.
Cheers.
Hell
Bang,
yeah.
bang, bang.
I got one more beer to go, and we're going to see where that goes. And after that,
Hopefully down the throat.
Yeah, it should go in your mouth, Casey.
Whoa. Cheers, everybody.
Bang, bang.
Aside from this racist ass motherfucker, Jewish people. God damn it.
Oh, here we go again.
Stop saying racist. Just ban that word from the fucking stream.
Shame on you.
Oh.
Except when explaining about what KC is. Then that's okay.
I'm gonna call. Fuck. What do I call you?
I'm
I
about
can't-
to whip
I can't-
both of you.
I'm gonna call you a swamp bunny. Swamp bunny. Okay, aside from these swamp bunnies like MCF.
What? Let's
Fuck
just
you.
not.
Getting worse. It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Getting closer.
Yeah. Getting racist here.
Racist here?
Getting
So
racist.
like Worcestershire?
Yeah, it's getting.
Worcestershire.
I love that word. I love
You're
that word.
Worcestershiring the fuck out of this.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Fucking swamp bunnies like MCF. Fingers crossed. I'm back on you, motherfucker.
You lost.
Jewish curses.
I switched my internet over. So what did I miss? Amy's washing her sister.
Ew, I would never. Fuck that bitch.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well,
Bang, bang, bang. I need to tell your mama. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Such a funny.
I love that. That's good shit.
KC saw a guy's asshole. Bang, bang, bang.
Ah, fuck you.
That was actually funny. That was funny too.
That's the excited starfish.
I gave you that one. God damn it, MCF.
So what did I miss? What is going on? Cleveland, explain to me. What did I miss? I had to switch my internet back over. So
To be totally honest, I don't think you can put a chain on what just happened. It was so organic, and I kind of dig that fact. The best thing I can say is that it'll be real good to rewind back to somewhere between the 7 hour and 30 and 40-minute mark, so you can
Just
see for
trying to figure
yourself.
out what the fuck happened.
You want in the future? What the fuck happened?
Put it simply, bang, bang, bang.
yeah, because I'm not like MCF.
It's going to make less sense the further you rewind, no matter what.
It's cool. It's like it's chaos in the best way possible. So it should have direction, but it's a fucking train wreck. But it's a
No,
beautiful
dude,
one.
it's
It's
absolutely,
elegant.
it's visceral.
You wanna
It's
see
visceral
in the best way
chaos.
possible? Hold on. You want to see chaos in the best way possible? Zombo. Come on, Zombo, do your shit.
Oh no! Don't do the neck movement. No.
That's good.
Chicken. Whoop, whoop.
Real neck
Chicken.
Chicken neck and that.
Listen, turkey neck. Turkey neck.
Dude, I tell you what, if you give fucking Zombo like a fucking headset and put him in the UFC, he'd beat the fuck out of anybody, dude. Just dancing. Like, he'd fucking beat the fuck out of Conor McGregor. Like, give him a fucking headset. Give him a headset and a little bit of Molly. This motherfucker beat the fuck out of Conor McGregor.
KC's referring to beating him as in beating his cock.
Well, I mean, I'm not going that far. See, that's where you
I'm
go.
not scared.
You always go gay. Everything you say is always gay.
I just want to say,
Casey,
I'm not scared. You
you.
can rewind and fucking fast
Why
forward.
are you
I'm
gay?
not MCF.
Yeah.
Why do
Casey,
you always go gay, MCF?
Why are you
You know,
gay?
there are other conversations aside from gaydom.
I know, but have you not screamed for a year that you're gay and transitioning? So I'm calling you out.
Well, it's not about me. I was talking about fucking Zombo. Are you calling Zombo gay?
I was making a reference
talking
back
about
to you.
fucking gay.
I was making a reference back to you.
Highly bad.
Well, I mean, it's always about me.
Put those two
Because you're always fucking talking. That's
No,
why.
don't get caught up in it, lazy.
MCF,
Next thing you know, you'll be gay too.
MCF, Casey,
you're always
let
talking.
lazy talk. MCF, Casey, let lazy talk. Go ahead, lazy.
No, I just want to say, put those two on screen, let them hash it out, and then.
Hey, listen, this is your fucking channel. Don't tell me how to fucking write.
I was,
All right,
I
lazy.
was suggesting.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, lazy.
Damn it, Amy.
Shame on you, you fucking white boy.
I love a woman
He's your
inside.
Casey. He's your Casey Jones. That's funny.
No, you know what? You stop comparing Jedi to me.
No, he's a higher level version.
I love you, Jedi.
I wouldn't want to bring Jedi down to my level. Only because you talk so
I don't
fucking
wanna
horribly
go-
about me.
I get
None of us
claustrophobic.
want.
Listen, everybody needs to shut the fuck up right now.
You know, fuck you, Harley. One love.
Whoa.
You are big.
Wait, you just saw Amy and you want to fuck me? Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Well, I'm not.
Told you.
That's weird.
There's nothing wrong. Scott is out in the open about it. It's all good. But Casey,
all right.
you're
I
the
will
closet.
say, hold up though. If anybody just saw Amy and wanted to fuck me, it would. Sorry, Scott. Bad joke.
That was for Casey.
Shame on you all.
I'm not
Shame
watching.
on us.
Do you think Casey's the right guy for you, Scotto?
Do I what?
Hey,
Do you think
I
Casey's like
think
the
me
right
and
guy?
Scotto
for you?
will
Like, he's
fucking
your
have a
type?
hell of a time. You, on the other hand, I probably fucking.
Scotto, he's saying he would fuck you.
I wouldn't buy a jersey. I'll just put it that way.
I think anal sex is on the table.
Hold on. Scotto, MCF just asked if you thought Casey would be the right guy for you. And Casey said, I think Scotto and I would have a hell of a time. However,
He answered.
MCF,
He did.
you're like,
There's your answer, yeah.
Me and Scotto would have a fucking crazy good time. You, on the other hand,
Look at Scotto looking at the camera. I'm sorry.
well, Scotto's a fucking amazing. I bet
No,
anybody
fucking
on here would
Scotto
have a great
knows.
time with Scotto. But I just couldn't have a good time with MCF.
what does that say about you, MCF?
What about me?
Would you and Scotto have a great time?
I mean, we talk football and listen to hip hop albums, and it probably wouldn't be any fun at all.
That'd probably be fucking great.
Nothing wrong.
Talk to autographs, and fucking MCF send the
Wait,
autographs. And,
how
you know,
many
memorabilia.
pallets of Astroglide do you think you would need?
Okay, I heard Casey he doesn't need any.
What do I not need? What are you talking about?
Exactly. You just proved
All
it.
right.
Thank you.
I guess I've missed that point. My apologies.
You did all right. I'll let Zamba answer for you.
Hey, you missed the
I
point.
want to have a big. I want to have a meetup. Me, Scotto, and MCF all together.
You couldn't pay me enough to be anywhere near you.
Oh.
I guarantee you, by the end of the night, Scotto will be calling both of you as bitches.
That room is gonna smell so weird.
I'm
after
just saying, like, it would be it'd be something worth the YouTubes.
Scotto's
fucking
also
alright.
respectful, and he's not going to force anything. But
Yeah. What can I say to that?
Why would you never hang out with me and Scotto?
Well,
Is it me or Scotto? Which one?
You, 100%.
Okay, so you're telling me. Okay, so what about you and Scotto? Would you hang out with him?
Yeah, that's the thing. We'd have to have more people in the whole group hanging out. We get along much better.
Well,
But
that's
just-
what I was trying to
He
start
talk about his
off
nails,
with
and I
me
talk
and
about
Scotto.
football. We would never get on the same page on shit.
Well, Scotto's not a big football fan, but that being said, would you ever hang out with Scotto?
I'll be talking about like getting pussy
You're
with a
starting to sound like you're
We're not on the same
I'm
page.
not saying I'm not saying that you're fucking starting to believe that in the mosh philosophy, because you have a lot of things invested in the mosh, and it sounds like you're almost homophobic.
Sounds like you're drunk.
Are you homophobic? What's really
I'm not
going on?
homophobe. I make gay jokes towards you.
But between you and Mosh and Scotto, Scott's actually he's just gay.
Okay. What's your point?
Okay. And you have a problem. You have a problem, Mosh, because Mosh is trans.
hold on. What did I miss? All I heard was between you, Moss.
All I'm saying is, like, between me and Scotto, would you not hang out with us?
Casey wants to try to get a threesome going, is what he's trying to say, and we're trying to say nicely, no.
No, I'm not saying that I would
No,
ever have.
Look at
a
Scotto. He
threesome,
knows
time
it too.
fucking
He's
hang
like,
out in the room and have
no, no, no.
smart
It just
talk.
sounds like you're fucking somewhat either
Again,
you're either
like
homophobic or
Harley.
transphobic.
I sound gay. He's trying to set up a threesome. Think
You
about
sound like you're gay phobic or homophobic
Really, Dad, you
slash
get it under control.
or you're fucking transphobic.
You can be the first YouTube triangle.
Which one is it? Are you homophobic or transphobic?
Okay. Anyway.
No, before you separate, this is a real question.
No, I need
MCF,
True, baby, we'll make it a
are
quadrangle. Come on, honey.
homophobic or you transphobic?
He never stops. He never stops.
Calm down. Casey,
It's got
calm down. I had a question. My headphone cut out. I reconnected. I was trying to come back in and figure this shit out. Right.
Welcome back either way, man.
Thank you. Casey, I will let you back up. However, let me ask some clarifying questions. Okay. All right. That being said, I came back in and said all I heard was between you, Scotto, and Moss. That's all I heard. Okay, so that's why I was trying to figure out what's going on.
That's all right. The only reason I had a question was because MCF is always so fucking homophobic.
Okay.
AKA transphobic. So which one are you?
Okay. Hold on, no. Hold on.
Yeah, me too. I'm confused.
I came back in. All I heard was between you, Moss, and Scotto, right?
I don't give a fuck about Mosh. How about we throw Mosh?
How about you fucking let me talk? Jesus fucking Christ, Casey. Okay.
This is like some Jerry Springer type shit, man. I want to know what happens.
Well, and I'm not trying to cut Casey off because I know Casey, he's an intelligent dude. But fucking Casey, you gotta calm down. Let me fucking talk. Let me ask you questions.
He's like Rain Man.
You
Think
answer my
about
questions. MCF, I'll fucking vouch you too.
Okay,
Let me talk. All right.
Prove it.
Casey, so I'm not trying to be rude and kick you out or anything like that, but I'm trying to ask clarifying questions. Okay, when my headphone reconnected, I heard between MCF, Mosh, and Scotto, or between Casey, Scotto, and Mosh. Okay, that's all I heard. Right, there was something along those lines. So also, people know that just because you hang out with someone that's homosexual doesn't mean that they're gonna fuck you or they're gonna, right? Like, I mean, if you're willing and they're willing, it's consensual. It is what it is, right? I mean, we don't judge here. We listen, we don't judge, right? You guys hear me? Is my mic working? All right, I heard that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't want you to backstage me.
Well, because Casey, I only backstage you when you just continuously talk and
You don't want to backstage me when I'm talking about controversial subject matter, but go ahead.
Casey, I only backstage you when you keep talking over me.
Well, I
Only
talked
time I've been
for
backstage.
about 20 seconds. Go ahead.
Oh, do I have your permission now?
Absolutely. It's your channel.
Well, all right. That being said, hold on 1 second. All right, so we'll let Too Cool back up. But yeah, so when I reconnect my headphones, because my headphones disconnected, all I heard was Scotto and you and MCF, or right. So that's all. I was just trying to ask a clarifying question, like what is the dynamic here? Are we going out to lunch? We're going out
Well,
to dinner?
the initial dynamic, are you going to ask me and I can answer? Because you cut me off and put me backstage before I can answer. But yeah. What are we doing here?
Go ahead, Casey. Go ahead and answer.
Go ahead and lie.
Okay, my initial fucking, the whole thing when I was speaking on was that it sounds like you're very fucking, AKA homophobic / transphobic MCF, and all the things you say about people always have to use some fucking faggot words and so on and whatnot. And so I was saying, fuck, man.
And he started setting, and as he was saying that, he's setting up a threesome between myself, himself, and Scotto. And I'm like, I don't want this. Then he's trying to throw Mosh in the mix.
No, I asked you if you would meet us.
I said no, never. And I said it's because of you.
So you wouldn't meet us. Would you meet Scotto?
I told you he talk about nails and I talk about football and I talk about pussy, talk about sucking dick, and we just would have different topics to talk about, and so we wouldn't get along.
So that's my point exactly, and I'm done saying. Well played.
Hold Hold
That's
on,
not
no,
homophobic.
MCF, you guys may have different things to talk about. Doesn't necessarily mean you can't get along. Scott is a great
No, I
fucking
never
dude.
said
I'm
we get
not
along.
saying you're a fucking racist, but you're a fucking homophobic.
We can get along. That's never a problem. I said we're just not. What's the use of hanging out? We're not going to, hang out and have the same kind of.
Sounds very similar to what you were trying to achieve earlier with me.
Casey.
What you say racist terms? Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I'd meet a black person, but you can't meet a gay person. Well played, sir.
What are you talking about? What the hell's wrong with you?
Okay.
Talking about what the fuck you just said out loud.
I know you. You're a gay person.
Okay.
You just said you wouldn't meet him. So well
Let's bring it
played.
down. Let's bring it down. He didn't say he
No,
would.
it's not bringing down. You're fucking trying to bait the fucking Mac. Man, come on, Harley. What the
Casey,
fuck are
let
you
me
doing,
fucking
man?
talk, Casey. Let
If
me
I
talk.
said I wouldn't meet a black person,
Let me talk.
would it be
Casey.
different? Would it be
Let
different?
me talk, Casey. See, now you're gonna blame me, right? Like I was interrupting you, right? No, Casey, that's not what he said. He said he wouldn't mind. He didn't say he wouldn't mind. However, he said meeting up with Scotto or somebody like Scotto, who's a homosexual, like they wouldn't have a lot to talk about. He didn't say he wouldn't meet up. He didn't say he would hate them, right? And again, I'm not saying that you would fucking again. Jesus fucking Christ. So Casey, for the record, I did not put you backstage because I cut you off. You wouldn't let me talk. That was very obvious. Again, MCF said that he didn't say he wouldn't meet up with Scotto or someone like Scotto. Like he just said they wouldn't have a lot to hang out and talk about. Like, okay,
yeah, exactly.
I always say we get along. We get along here on the YouTube.
It's all right. It's all right, Harley.
Yeah.
Well played, sir.
I would never meet up with Casey. Multiple reasons. I wouldn't meet up with anybody on the YouTube streets. What the fuck am I talking about?
What?
I mean, no, you're cool. I mean, I'm just saying, but we're not gonna go on my way to go fly out to where you live.
Anybody with a lesser mind would have understood what the fuck just happened. But anyway, thank you, Harley, for putting me backstage.
Mosh flies out to Marissa and he's fucking her, right? Or she's.
I think you put the wrong person backstage, Harley. But well played.
No,
Casey,
no,
why
no,
Hey, Casey, are you angry, Casey?
I'm not angry. You made a fool of yourself, MCF.
Why,
But it's all
why
right.
are you angry, bro? You're just a fag. It's okay.
Well, see, whatever your sexuality is,
Exactly. That's up to him.
It doesn't
It's up
fucking
to
matter.
him.
It doesn't
I
fucking matter.
completely support.
I'm not saying Cleveland Scott has something to say, but he ain't been
But Casey, I will say, and I guarantee everybody on this panel and in chat would say that you're wrong. I did not put the wrong person backstage because I didn't.
Yeah, I'm the bad person here.
I
Y'all carry on.
didn't cut you off. You wouldn't let me talk. I backstaged you. I explained my point.
I'm the bad person. My apologies, y'all.
No, see, all right.
You keep over talking everybody. You keep missing that point.
So hold on, Cleveland. I think wants to say something. And I think Scotto had his hand up too. So we're gonna let Cleveland talk, and then we're gonna let Scotto talk. I'm gonna mute myself. Anybody that interrupts is gonna get muted and or backstage as well. Go ahead, Scott.
Okay, so this is gonna be a quick one. I have to be the one to put an end to my part of this night because it's time for me to get up in a couple hours to handle my day again. So I'm basically saying a good night to everybody, and I'm grateful to have had the conversations in here. Grateful to have been able to help in derailing some of the chaos that I saw in here. Just watch the video again, brother man, is all I can say. Just watch the video. It's gonna be worth it. Somewhere in between the 7 hour, somewhere within the 7 hour, I think is probably the best way to rock it.
Bless you.
Hey, you were a great singer, bro. Great job.
It was good hanging out with you again, Cleveland.
Likewise. Looking forward to this here next week. I will be here, so hopefully we'll all get a combo going.
Amy's birthday this next Friday. Yep.
Oh, for real? So hey, can I sing happy birthday to you then?
Absolutely.
Next
I would
Friday.
love that.
Next Friday.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, I got you.
Cleveland, I bless you, brother, and I hope you have a wonderful fucking time till next time, my friend.
Casey, don't say that. No. Okay, I thought he was gonna say those words at the end. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be racist.
And with that being said, peace and blessings to all. Y'all enjoy the rest of your evening.
Hey man, take care.
Go get some sleep, brother.
For sure.
Seriously.
That's so sweet. Have a good night, man.
Casey, don't do it. Okay. Woo. Okay, good.
All right. So Scotto, I believe that's something you want to say. No.
I just thought Cleveland was saying goodbye, and I was waving back at him.
Fair enough. All right. Fair enough.
Dude was cool as hell. I like
Juniper.
Hey, Scotto, you just got Casey's hopes high for a second there.
Cleveland, for the record, Zombo is my actual real life friend. I know him in real life. He's right up the road from me.
I appreciate it.
Great fucking dude.
Nice.
We doing a cheers, Scotto.
Scotto's awesome people. He's great to get along with. Cheers.
Fucking great. No?
We're the best.
Scotto's one of my fucking homies.
I'm not
You know
the racist.
what,
or
Scott, I
homophobe
meet
guy.
Scotto. I meet Scotto in life like 3 or 4 or 5 fucking times. Cheers, Scotto.
Cheers to you.
Here we go.
Cheers. No fucking
Cheers
Scotto's
to
great.
your-
Scotto and
hey,
I
Casey.
fucking talk all the time in real life.
Casey, cheers to your anal nitrate.
Can never forget the
Cheers, your fucking multi-programmable
Come on,
bullshit.
you can do it. You can do it. Try harder.
Man, it's 4 a.m. on a what?
It's gonna
Saturday?
be alright, MCF. You know what? To be honest,
I'm gonna call you Rain
I felt
Man.
like that was a little bit fucking homophobic, but
I'm gonna call you Rain Man. I'm gonna call you racist Rain Man from now on.
That's a racist, homophobic. Well, yeah, tomatoes, motherfucker. Let's go.
If anybody's fucking Rain Man, it's Cloud Boy over here. All right. I'm
Rain
gonna
Man.
pour a fucking shot.
That's powder.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Harley,
We'll
Dad,
pour a
can I
fucking shot.
monopolize your whole fucking stream by calling
Let's go.
other people shit? Let's do
All right.
this.
Only if you call me the N
Fuck
word.
you.
Don't call me the N word.
Tomato.
I love the game
Call
of
of
who's
Duty
the
level,
bigger
man.
victim. That's fun. That's really fun.
Right.
Who's the bigger victim? You're homophobic. You're racist. Blah, we both suck.
Exactly, lazy.
Can you be
The enemy of
I have
my
that one.
enemy is my friend.
You know who I hate more than anybody?
I will be
The
your
enemy of
lightning
my
rod of
racist,
hate. I will
homophobic
be your
friend is my
lightning rod of
fucking
hate.
friend.
You guys
You know,
get your
you know who I hate the
racist
most? I
phobic
hate
or homo-
albinos the most.
good.
Listen,
Do it. Fucking do anything but what you're doing. You both
Except for
suck
Casey.
ass.
Whatever Casey is, I hate
Fucking-
more.
All right. How
Anyway,
about
cheers,
this though? How
fuckers.
about this? How about this though? God damn it. Get it, Zombo.
Oh yeah. Here's Nugget.
Chug it the way Casey chugs. Well, anyway.
Oh fuck.
All right.
I'm sorry I offended you, lazy. Calm down, eyebrowless.
Oh, fuck.
I don't need
Yeah.
eyebrows. I just have common decency. I don't need to be mad about everything somebody else
You don't need,
does.
no, you know.
I
let me
want
just-
to put that on his shirt. I
No,
don't
let
need
me-
eyebrows. I have common decency.
That's only good for him, though. That's the only thing that's good for him.
Holy shit.
All right.
And in the
All
back
right.
it says,
Yeah.
"Psych, I don't have
Cunt.
common decency."
Cunt.
All right. So, Lazy, welcome in to the Harley Dad stream
Oh
of tonight. Now you're feeling my frustration that I felt all fucking night.
Come on, you can do it.
You should have shut them down a long time ago.
Motherfucker, I tried to shut this fucking stream down a long fucking time ago. I was waiting for
All you
you.
gotta do on the back is put
Fuck your
I'm
fucking
here,
shot.
I'm here.
I do drink.
Casey's waiting for your back pussy.
In case you do
I want to give the biggest shout out to the MCF who can't fucking recognize the fact that there are homosexual people in the world.
Yeah, I know you're one of them, and I apologize. I called you a faggot.
Okay.
Hey,
The two biggest
You shouldn't apologize to
We
me.
have great homosexuals.
You should apologize to actual people who are homosexual. But you know what? It's all right.
I apologize to you.
Stop.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop,
Casey.
MCF, hold on. Go ahead, Lazy. I agree with Lazy because I understand. You know, we love all people here as long as consenting adults. Nobody's getting hurt. It is what it is. You want to fucking have sex with Lazy like I want to, or like if somebody wants to have sex with Lazy, or it is what it is, right? Juniver's over there looking fucking pretty fucking hot too, right? I mean,
He only fucks albinos. Lazy.
I
only
love a
fucks
guy with
albinos.
common decency.
Yes. Fuck the albinos. Yes. Come on.
Okay, so the thought of
Get
banging
it.
lazy just made me straight. Just so
Oh.
you know.
I made Scotto straight. Miracles do happen.
Those are the opposite.
Strike that. I can handle
But
it.
again, obviously, we're joking around. We're having a good time. We're having fun because we're friends.
Love who you love.
But you see, that's funny. what Scotto said was funny. You
That's what I'm
guys are really
saying.
just
That's
stay
what I'm
on
saying. Is
your
what I'm
jokes,
okay,
okay?
Lazy Jedi. Hey, listen, I'm trying to say is that what he said is funny, and that's why we don't hate fags or gays or whatever you want to call it. But
Oh, you led with fag though. That's
true, I did
fine.
because I was looking at you. I was looking at your picture, and the first thing that came to my mind was fag. I
Yeah.
apologize.
That's fine. Guess what? I don't care. Guess what? Okay.
Obviously, you do. Keep talking, albino.
No,
Hold
no,
on,
no, no.
MCF. Hold on,
Casey,
MCF. Go ahead.
Casey,
Go ahead.
Casey,
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. I
did
stop.
you hear what he said to me? Did you hear what he said to me, Casey? Casey's not here anymore.
Casey's jerking off the gay porn.
Okay. So, you have said that to me, and guess what?
I jerked off.
I don't fucking care.
MCF, do
There
you
we
jerk
go.
to
Boom.
you porn?
Done.
Good.
Is it new with an
That was
N
funny as shit.
or new with an
I'm sorry, Harley. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
No.
He
and
wants
see,
to
and
put
that's-
ice picks in my eyes right now.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. Like we
Oh,
have
sure.
fun, we joke around. So I know Lazy's kind of getting heated, but he's trying to prove his point.
I know.
When
When I find weakness, I attack it.
Okay,
But I
MCF,
gotta not
shut the
do
fuck
that.
up, MCF.
No,
Don't make
you
me
are
fucking
the
Casey
weakness, though. That's the problem. That's what I'm pointing out.
Well, then come at it. Let's go.
I don't need to.
All right,
Why
then
would
don't
I?
worry about it then.
Okay, well, fucking
Okay,
listen.
chirping about it, and I will stop.
Then stop. Hey, the more you talk about it, the more you show you care.
All right, Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let me do this. All right. Calm down. Calm down.
Harley Dad.
MCF, hold on.
Why-
Lazy.
why
MCF,
did you
I've
put
given
your
you
jersey
ample chance. Lazy, 1 second. MCF, I've given you ample chance to talk. And I know what you're doing, and you're fucking around, and I know that Lazy understands it as well. But just like me at this point, there's a certain point that you can reach when we're hanging out, we're having a good time, and we're joking around. But people are drinking, shit happens, and people make it plain and understandable that hey, at this point right now, fucking let the jokes go. And again, because I love Scotto. I know Lacey loves Scotto. Amy loves Scotto. Scotto's fucking great. Multi super Kal, he's fucking great. Ty Sport, fucking. Oh, I thought Universe was raising his hand because he was gay.
No, it's just...
See, that was a joke right there. That's fun. And I know MCF's not trying to be malicious, but
I'm part gay.
MCF is doing his but MCF is doing his MCF thing, and I know that most of us understand it, and I understand, but MCF, you have to let Lazy talk, and you can make jokes too, but you got to let Lazy respond. Right. It's kind of a give and take. It's a joke. Like, you can't just fucking keep talking and talking. And don't be a Casey, MCF. All right, that's all I gotta say. All right. Anyway,
When can I respond? Because I have to correct you on a couple of things.
Okay.
First off, when you said all the gay people, you forgot to mention Casey Jones. Go ahead.
I'm not sorry for a fucking second that I stood up to you. Fuck you. Not for a fucking second.
Eventually,
It's so easy. Number two, and again, I will let Powder speak, but again, the more you talk about it, the more we know it bothers you. It's
And I'll come over to your channel and see if I
hold
stand
on,
up.
calm down. In case I'm still talking. I'm still talking.
Fuck you. It isn't your fucking channel.
Okay.
I'll stand up and you
I got 4 points.
Yeah,
I was on number 3.
It's my channel. It's my channel, guys. Relax. Calm down. Please have a conversation. Let Lazy talk real quick, and then we'll unmute both of you. Shut up, MCF. I mute. Go ahead, Lazy.
I just actually want to ask. So, Casey, MCF, that is.
And I'll tell you right now. Hey, you ain't got to mute me
Oh my
once.
God, Casey.
Casey.
I'm
let
just
Lazy talk for
asking.
just a second.
I'm asking. Is that a joke between you two right now?
Which
No, they're
what's
not
going on
joking.
between
That's
Hold
what
on.
was claimed. If it was a joke, it is the most fucking consistently unfunny joke. for
What's going
hours.
on
So
between
if
these
it is a
two
joke,
are
then
not a
that's
joke.
fine.
It's not a joke.
I'm sorry. I will let you have you guys' inside bad
All right,
joke.
just stop
If
bitching
it's
about it.
not a
That's what I'm
joke.
trying to say.
Then
Stop bitching
shut
about
the
it.
fuck up if it's serious.
Just stop bitching about it is all I'm saying. You sound like a whiny little cunt.
Stop being transphobic,
Oh.
fucking AKA fucking homophobic
What? You
motherfucker.
can't take words? Come on, it's just words, man. Calm down.
This
It's all
ain't
right.
Twitter, man. Chill out.
No, it's not fucking words. You're a piece of shit.
I'm sorry, and I do apologize to Harley Dad. I apologize to Harley Dad.
That was a great response. Underrated.
What did Amy say last night about not being? That's the last time you'll baby me.
Oh no!
Last time what was
You
that?
babied your last shark, motherfucker.
That was the best
Yeah.
line of the fucking.
That's because I'm never mind. Cheers.
You're a homophobe, MCF.
Here's what I was on number three.
Oh
Number
God,
three was
please.
Number three was that Scotto and others, like you mentioned, multi super cockle. We make jokes about that. They know I'm joking. And
Yeah, they don't know. They all knew till tonight. They all knew till tonight. But we know where you stand.
They've heard me say faggot all
We
the
all
time.
know where you stand as of tonight.
All right. And the last but not least is Harley Dad's channel, so I will respect it. So I do apologize to Harley Dad.
Yeah.
And I apologize for KCB. And I apologize. Hold on, shut your mouth, wacko. And I apologize.
Fuck you. It ain't your channel. Fuck you.
I apologize for Casey being gay as well. I'm sorry for him.
All right. That last one was unwarranted, MCF, but I understand.
The
where you're going.
last.
However,
Jesus.
well, I mean, okay. So MCF obviously does his fucking thing, and he's tries to be respectful for the most part. However, I know what he does, but so Casey just keeps talking and talking and talking, and then when I ask him to stop, and he doesn't stop, and I backstage him, and then he bring him back up, and then he's fucking, you don't have to backstage me. Okay, MCF is obviously baiting you, Casey, 100%. Which is kind of, what happened with me earlier with other fucking certain things, and I understand. But it's running a channel. Right now there's 58 fucking people watching. I've been live for 8 hours. This bottle was damn near full when I fucking opened it. Or when I started. I opened it. Obviously it was full when I opened it. But See, Casey, right there. I'm fucking done. Do it yourself. Stand up to him. See, and that's the shit, right? MCF is baiting, but he's also mostly respectful towards me. And again, it's not just about me. But Scotto knows what MCF is doing. Scotto does this shit on a fucking regular. And Multi's not fucking like. Scotto knows what they're trying to fucking. Scotto does this shit on a fucking.
What the fuck?
Where's the echo?
Oh, that was weird.
It's over.
Well, it's just.
I'm glad I didn't call anyone else to a fish off, man. That was embarrassing.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead, Harlem.
So well, and again, it's trying to run my own fucking panel and trying to save my channel and not fucking get fucking flags or fucking being fucking brought down or any of the fucking copyright claims or fucking reports or any of that shit, right? But at the same time, I don't want to fucking not let people say what they want to say. But at the same time, it's fucking respect my wishes, right? Respect my wishes. And if I ask you to stop or ask you to be quiet or then fucking do it, please. If I backstage you or I mute you, respect it. Don't fucking unmute yourself until we have a chance to fucking talk, okay? So I'm not saying this to fucking, trying to control everybody. However, just respect my wishes, please. I don't want my fucking channel brought down. I don't want all this shit fucking over here, okay?
I understand.
That being said,
I agree.
All right.
I did. You see, I offered an apology in chat, and I get harassed. So very nice apology.
And MCF to a point.
You don't like that apology? What's going on?
Hold on.
Now you don't like
MCF, let me talk. That's it.
Always the victim.
To a point, MCF. I know what you do. Like, you and I are so much fucking alike, and I know that fucking Lazy got kind of riled up over MCF tonight. So MCF, let Lazy talk. Let him respond to whatever.
I don't need to respond to anything.
I didn't delete your comment. What are you talking about?
Can you take Venomous' fucking microphone and kill it, blow it up?
Is that the sound?
Not coming from me anymore.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
All right.
Oh.
So Casey, can you? We good, Casey?
Oh.
Casey, we good? You all right, bro?
Hey, are you okay? You alive?
All right, MCF, let me do it.
Yeah, you're totally fine. I have my own channel to speak about this. I'll talk about it on that. Carry on, fuckers.
See, all right, Casey. Good luck with that. Casey, I got no fucking ill will towards you.
No, that's all right. You cut me off when I'm trying to speak about the people that you fucking have around you. But you carry on.
Casey, but I was
You
trying to
you
talk
let
to you
MCF
to be
out
quiet
because
several
MCF's
fucking
so
times.
fucking
You fucking
popular. You go ahead and fucking backstage me.
Casey. See, you're getting worked up for no reason.
No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna
I
say a
asked
word.
you
I'm gonna shut
multiple
up for
times.
5.
See,
He wasn't even coming at you in a negative way, man.
see, Casey, and you're gonna play this as a fucking negative. I asked you multiple times just now and all tonight. Just fucking let me talk for a minute. I understand that we're getting worked up and like fucking we have very strong opinions. And you have your own channel. I do love and respect that, Casey. However, on my channel, if I ask you to be quiet, please be quiet. But you're not being quiet, right? And you're saying that fucking MCF's more popular. That's why I'm letting him talk. No, he's talked. He came on. He came back. He said his thing, and he shut up. I asked him, "Hey, let me talk to Casey." I brought you back up, and you wouldn't let me talk, right? So Casey, I'm not trying to cause shit. I'm not trying to cause issues. Okay, so Casey, I will bring you back up if you want to come up. I will let you talk. You have a minute and a half, 3 minutes. Okay, so say whatever you want to say. I will not interrupt you. Nobody else will interrupt you. If they do, I will fucking kick them.
Hello.
Oh, so I get 5 minutes. I don't even think I need 5 minutes.
Well, take as much time as you need, or what?
Here's what I have to say. I stood up for all the LGBTQ community, the trans, and the fucking gays. MCF is a fucking piece of shit. All he does is fucking run them down to the dirt. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't agree with that shit when it comes to our kids. But that being said, everybody has a fucking place in their life. And for him to fucking constantly try to promote that type of shit onto other people and say that they're faggots and that they're somebody and so on and whatnot, just pretty much, in my opinion, is promoting his own insecurities onto others. And I stood up for y'all. Stood up for everybody tonight. And y'all fucking backstage the fuck out of me. Because apparently MCF is the bigger channel. And you're all scared. Next time you go over there, he's going to fucking put you in a place because you fucking let me talk. This is your fucking channel, just like you said. I ain't going to fucking sit back and listen to this motherfucker tell me that we're lesser people, whether we be or not. I am not a fucking whatever the fuck he thinks I am. But if I was, what the fuck, man? How could you let him just go back and fucking say these things about us and act like it is and fucking laugh about it? Fuck him. Fuck you and your neck, MCF, and your Jewish neck. I don't give a fuck what you got to say. And for you to say that you would not meet me and Scotto in real life because you have fucking differences based upon our sexuality makes you a lesser person, not me. It doesn't make me a lesser person. It doesn't make Scotto a lesser person. It makes you a lesser person. It makes you a hateful person. And that's the only fucking thing I have to say about that. If you want to take me and put me backstage because I stand up for my fucking friends, you, Scotto, and everybody else, then that makes you a lesser person. And that's all I got to say about that. Y'all carry on.
You done being a victim. And now, hey, Lazy, is he a victim? Is he a victim?
Hold on.
You're
Casey?
both victims.
You're a fucking victim. You're a victim of your own mindset, MCF.
Okay, can I fucking talk? Okay.
I'm done. I'll mute myself. Don't backstage you, please.
Mute yourself, bitch.
As long as MCF, mute yourself as well. As long as both of you are quiet and let me respond, I will not backstage either one of you.
All y'all sound
However,
some motherfucking bitches right now, man. Grown men up here
anyway,
talking.
anyway.
100%.
So
Easy's worked up.
the only reason that you were backstage, Casey, is because you wouldn't let me talk. And you were talking over me, okay? And you can't tell me that that's not true, right? MCF may be biased and have fucking horrible views. I think for the most part he's joking around and kidding. However, if he's not, that's his shit. Like I stick up for my friends. Scotto is my friend 100%. Scotto is one of my best fucking friends, honestly. And fucking Amy's one of my best friends, and fucking Lazy's one of my best friends. They're all fucking bi or gay, right? All three of them. So, and that being said, Oh, I thought Lazy would have a better reaction to that. Why is there a fucking echo? Is it
Like a duck.
Right. Anyway, no. So I mean, all jokes aside, like Casey, the only reason that you were backstage is because I kept trying to talk and you wouldn't let me talk. Okay. And you know, I stand up and defend my friends 100% Casey, and you fucking know this, Casey. I've stood up for you. You stood up for me. I've stood up for MCF. MCF has stood up for me. I've stood up for fucking Amy and fuck. Like it's not. We're not playing this fucking tit for tat game, right? Like people are having issues and there's fucking. Why is Zombo? Why are you up here twice? Hold on.
I rotated my shit and it ended up refreshing the whole page.
All right. So, but anyway, so it's not a matter of fucking. Hold on. So it's not a matter of fucking. You know, I have this channel, you have my channel. Fucking his channel's bigger than mine. Your channel's big. It's none of that fucking shit. It has nothing to fucking do with that. It's about respect, right? People make jokes. I make jokes. I make jokes about Scotto all the fucking time, and Multi, and fucking Ty Sport all the time. I fucking just called Lazy fucking gay fucking, 10 seconds ago. He didn't fucking get butthurt. However, it's also, if he wants to respond, he's going to make a fucking joke about it. Scotto's going to make a joke about it. Fuck, it is what it is. Like we feed each other back and forth, and we make jokes, and we have fun. So, when people get triggered, I understand.
Funny.
Say what?
We have to define funny. It's kind of.
Right, Juniverse, how about you shut the fuck up and let me talk for a minute? Yes, but as a friend group, we have defined funny, right? And I know anyone else here besides Casey and MCF what's going on right now. Maybe fucking too cool. If I said a joke that's over the line, anybody here that takes offense to it is going to message me privately and be like, "Hey, this kind of hurt my feelings. This maybe went a little too far." All right, cool. But we're not going to get so super upset on a fucking live stream. And again, I know earlier I got upset, but it was just like fucking, I was trying to fucking, hey, this is my fucking panel. Like I'm trying to set my rules and my boundaries, right? On my panel. And so, yeah, I got upset and triggered earlier. But don't be fucking coming in here and making these fucking jokes and battling back and forth and be like, well, that's all right. You can have your fucking, you backstage. I got my own fucking channel. Yeah, we all know you have your channel. MCF has his channel. He's not more important than you, Casey. He's not. You all are, both of you are good friends of mine, I think. So I'm not gonna fucking try and disrespect you just because he's got more followers, even though I've got more followers than him and you. Like that's not what I'm about. Like I again, obviously not on the MCF, not on my Cowboys family. That's 40,000 fucking subs. But MCF After Dark 1 and 2, I have more subs right now than he does. And that doesn't fucking mean anything to me. Like, we're good friends. And MCF, I think, for the most part, obviously he's fucking saying shit that he knows is going to trigger, but he's still kind of being respectful. And also, Scotto, if Scotto had a problem with this, Scotto would call him out 100 fucking %. And we've been sitting here listening to fucking Scotto fucking taking the task, right?
The only two people upset are Casey and
MCF, shut up. See, Casey right there. MCF tried to butt in. I told him shut up. So yeah, I do have that right on my channel, and I'm not trying to fucking be like, oh, it's my channel. I'm fucking. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to fucking make us all have a good time. Not make us. Let's all have a good time. Let's have some jokes and interaction back and forth. Like Lazy, I could tell Lazy earlier he was getting fucking irritated, right? And that's why I was like, hey, let's kind of bring it down. See, Casey, yeah, saying Gacy is funny to some people, and it's not homophobic, depending, obviously. But yeah, see, Casey, I'm trying to fucking figure this out and explain this to both of you and everybody else that's fucking here. There's 61 fucking people watching, but it's really fucking hard when not only can I not talk with you two on panel, but when I have to fucking sit here and try to explain everything, and I now got to read fucking chat, and it's the fucking. So yeah, if y'all can't fucking figure it out and be fucking adults about it, then don't fucking be here, okay? I'll let you both fuck up on panel right now.
Hey, Harley.
Fuck up.
Harley,
both
I'm
back up
cool
on
with
panel
it.
right now. I know, but
I'm cool with
again,
it. I think he's the one that
again,
keeps attacking, so I'm gonna attack back. That's just the way it's gonna be for me.
I'd say
right. But
probably
MCF, like
talk to
you're more like me to a general point, like.
I know.
But
I've been ignoring it, but if I go in there and say something, then everyone's gonna have a little hissy fit. So I'm trying to respect your channel.
Don't discuss it in a live stream. Just talk about it. Man,
I just don't want to upset
we can
Lazy
discuss
or
it.
Casey. Any.
Oh, go ahead and
Blah,
do the
blah,
bigger
blah.
channel grift. What do you?
Blah blah
See,
blah.
see,
Blah
Casey,
blah
that's the
blah.
bullshit. That's the bullshit, Casey. Because again, like I said, I don't want to sound like that guy, but my channel right now is bigger than both of your all's channels. Not obviously not my Cowboys family, your 40,000, whatever. But MCF After Dark 1 and 2 and fucking Casey, I have more subs than both of you. And I don't want to be that guy. Like I don't want to sound like that because it makes me sound like a fucking douche. And I'm not fucking grifting to MCF's channel. I'm not grifting to your fucking channel, Casey. Let's have a conversation. I understand people get heated. People get emotional. Shit happens. All right, but if Scotto it doesn't have a problem with it, of the jokes, right? Scotto doesn't have a problem with the jokes, and Cleveland had a problem with the jokes, and Cleveland left. Bad joke. Okay, that was a bad joke on my part. Anyway, so yes, you are both more than welcome up here, and I would just like to hang out and have a good fucking time.
Cool. Thank you for fucking muting me again. I will never be back here and have a conversation about this whole fucking thing.
Oh,
Thank you for muting me.
I'm sorry, Casey.
No, that's
Okay.
all right. It's your panel, and you have absolute right to do anything you want to do. I'm sorry that I actually took the time to speak up for people that I feel
Well, I'm
like.
sorry that I actually took the time to talk to you, but you can't fucking understand it. My
No,
fucking bad.
I've talked over you the whole fucking night, right?
Yeah,
Even though I'm in backstage.
big majority of it. A big majority of the night, you have.
I want you to take the time to look back on the stream and see who talked over each other.
Okay, Casey. Yeah, I will 100% do that tomorrow. I will fucking go through and
Please
screen
do.
record every fucking time you talked over me and I had to backstage you. And then I will screen record every time that I brought you back up and you were like, "How dare you fucking backstage me?"
Yeah, please do.
Oh, I will 100%, Casey. Because even now, you can't understand.
And then tomorrow we can talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking.
I'm sorry that I said a word over you.
Can anybody else on panel, can you dispute the fact that he talked over me way more than I talked over him?
I would say that you guys need to bring it to a civil conversation between the both of y'all.
Yeah, that would require somebody to actually have a civil conversation, not just fucking, oh, how dare you backstage me? How dare you fucking cut me off? How dare you?
Well, that would require me being on stage and not being muted. So
I think this is something you guys should talk about earlier in the
I
night.
think I'm
when you're
fucking
not
done.
so-
I won't ever have this conversation again.
Casey's so rude, isn't he? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That's not helping MCF.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, MCF.
The frustration is boiling over clearly because.
No, to be honest, MCF, the only reason I started this conversation was because I felt like either you're a little bit homophobic and / transphobic. It had nothing to do with MCF. It had nothing to do with fucking Harley.
That's with you not being labeled a racist. We know what you're trying to do. We all know.
Yeah, I know. You call me gay and so on.
Hold on.
But I tried to stand up for everybody that didn't have a voice because nobody talks. But I won't do that again. I'll never do it again. Well played.
MCF, hold on 1 second. Casey, what did you just say though? The
I'm
whole
done.
reason it's
How about you just talk all night? I wouldn't dare over talk you. Carry on.
Really, Casey, I just asked you a question because I wanted to clarify what you said because what you just said is not what you think you said.
How about you fucking talk to yourself for 30 minutes?
How
Carry on.
about you go 4-finger fuck yourself and get the fuck out of my goddamn channel if you're gonna be a fucking bitch about it? Jesus fucking Christ. What's up, Alexis? I'm shutting this shit down here in fucking.
I do want to say one thing, Harley. I have muted myself. I want you to know that. I've muted myself. I want you to know that.
I know that MCF you showed quite a bit of restraint. I also know that MCF you did fuck around and
I sparked a little bit.
Which I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we do. But
sorry, I didn't mean to fuck up I didn't mean to fuck up the vibe, but we
yes,
just
you
having
did
fun.
leave voluntarily, Casey. You did 100% leave voluntarily, Casey. You did. However,
Apparently, I missed a lot.
I'm not really sure what happened.
Oh, hey, Alexis.
Hi. How are you?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm okay. I was at the hospital yesterday again.
Casey left voluntarily. However,
Oh.
I banned you and deleted your comments voluntarily. Because
But
if you're gonna fucking
everyone,
act like
can't we
that,
all just
then whatever.
get along?
No, apparently we fucking can't because people do get heated. Like I got heated earlier. Had a conversation with some people. We kind of worked it out a little bit. But when I'm on my own panel that I'm running and people fucking can't respect me and keep over talking me, then I ask them to be quiet or tell them to shut the fuck up, and then I backstage them, and then I bring them back, and they're, oh, how dare you backstage? No, fucking, that's not how it fucking works. I understand that we're getting heated, we're getting fucking drunk, we're hanging out, we're fucking. It is what it is.
Yeah, true.
But Casey, and then when you're gonna fucking do that shit, well, I left voluntarily because fuck this shit. There was no fucking reason for that, Casey, because I wasn't being rude to you. I asked you and told you multiple times, shut the fuck up before I backstage you multiple fucking times, and now I bring you back up and you still keep fucking talking over me. So yeah,
I get you have to have boundaries.
You did leave voluntarily, and then I fucking deleted and banned you from my stream. So that happened.
Listen, for apology, I'll do a karaoke song if you want. All right.
I want you
Is
to do a
that enough?
Horny
Is that enough?
No, I
Is that
want
enough
you
for
to Horny that
lazy?
shot.
Is that enough for lazy and Amy? I'm sorry.
No, I want you to
Ready,
Horny that
set,
shot.
go. What's your song of choice?
Oh no, it's my choice.
We're good, MCF. It's just...
All right, no. I just want to make sure I'm not upsetting anybody. That's all. I'll do a karaoke.
Well, I wanna ask Fu Manchu. What do you mean? I need to calm down first. What do you mean, Fu Manchu? I was calm for a very long time, and he kept cutting me off. And I would backstage him. I would tell him to shut up. I would ask him to be quiet. I would backstage him, and I'd mute him and I'd bring him back up. So how much more calm do I need to be? How many more times do I have to be fucking disrespectful on my own panel? Right? Again, I hate to sound like the guys with a motherfucking panel. But I mean, are you fucking kidding me, Fu Manchu? Or anybody else in chat or on panel?
You don't sound like a maniac for power. That's for sure.
I multiple times. Hey, calm down, relax. Let's fucking try and figure it out. Like, all right. I'm not fucking
Breathe
catering to
in,
anybody.
breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
leading the
yes,
party all the time, Fu Manchu. Alright. Anyway, moving on.
We're all here for a fun fucking time. That's why I joined up, for God's sake. I'm just here to chill.
Listen, Zombo, you haven't fucking danced yet. I've tried to get to oons
I know.
going. Alright. You don't have to dance. You're not a trained monkey. You don't have to dance.
Nah, it's too cold out here to be able to do that shit. It'd warm me up, but then I'd be feeling cold right afterward. I'm freaking shivering right now. Almost
It's
there.
funny. I moved to an hour away to my mom's, and it's like called Cow City, and all I smell is manure. It's driving me crazy.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Was that where MCF was? Wait, what?
What?
Well, shitty Cowboys fans.
Shit kickers. You got your shit kickers on?
Yeah,
I got shit kickers.
Those boots
I'm
are
sure
meant
you
for
do.
walking.
One of these days, they're gonna walk all over.
Even the hospital has a cow in front of it.
You wasn't that mad.
Shit.
Zamba, was I rude to Casey? I wasn't rude to him, was I?
Well, see, Tupelo, that's also a good point. Wonder how much different this would be if participants were somewhat sober. Yeah, fair enough.
Exactly.
However, at 8.5 hours into my live stream, I've been drinking. I've been fucking hanging out, having a good time. I thought I was pretty fucking good for the most part, but it is
That's
what
why
it
I
is.
was trying to say that I think this is something that needs to be discussed, like, earlier on in the stream, before everybody's super wasted. But Casey was like, nah, fuck it. I don't want to have this conversation. I'm out. So.
And again, it is what it is. But like Casey didn't show up until halfway through the stream. But again, like it's not like you have to be here early. See, and there's as content creators trying to fucking keep a neutral channel for the most part, like it's so hard to be like, yeah, I drink, you drink, we drink. Fucking Lazy did his live show. He came over here later. Casey was over. Like nobody has to be here but me. I'm the only one required to be here. And when people come over, I can't be like, oh, you're fucking late. Like I can't be like that. But also, I know Amy, that's not what you're saying. But listen. I mean, I'm me. I build a reputation on here that yeah, I get fucking drunk sometimes, and sometimes I get out of hand, as we most of us do. But at this fucking point, at fucking what, almost 2 years into my fucking career, if you don't know what I'm about, and then I'm not gonna fucking be fucking over here fucking, I'm not standing up for fucking calling people faggots. You know, no offense, I'm not up here calling people faggots or retards. That's not what I'm about. I'm not calling people fucking racist. I'm not fucking. But if you can't come over here and have a conversation, and I understand when people fuck around like TF did with me earlier. You know, I got to a point where I was like, hey, TF, fucking stop it, please. You know, but I said it multiple fucking times. But Casey tonight, again, I'm not blaming Casey because MCF obviously was very feeding into it. I kind of fed into it a little bit, but it was.
Hold up, I'm offended. I'm offended by that.
Listen, MCF, goddammit, shut the fuck up, you Jew. But we all have our limits, and I understand. And but don't fucking come at me when I've asked you and told you multiple times, hey, calm down. And it's not like I was letting MCF talk because he has the bigger channel. Because again, other than his fucking Cowboys faggot channel, he doesn't have a bigger channel. My channel is bigger than 2 of his channels. Again, fucking I hate fucking.
Go Cowboys. Go Cowboys.
Fuck.
Well, if you put both of mine together, I got more than you. But all right, it's all good.
All right, well, fair enough. You know, I only have the
Tit
one
for
channel.
tat.
That's all I
don't care. I don't care
need.
about I don't care about the numbers. I
Again,
really don't.
and again, and that's yeah, I don't either. But it was just having that thrown out there, like he's the bigger channel. It's like that's not why I did. Like even fucking Lazy Jedi was getting pissed off with MCF earlier. Like, and I was like, hey, MCF, let Lazy fucking talk. And you know, I'm done explaining myself. At this point, it is what it is. Y'all fucking know me at this point. And if we can be upset, we can be upset 100 fucking percent.
Harley Dad, may I speak for a second?
Well, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I just wanted to read that fucking retarded comment chat. Go ahead, Lazy. Sorry.
Okay, I just want to clarify. I was not mad at any single person. I was annoyed with the situation because it was going on for so fucking long. That's all I wanted to say.
Fair enough.
Yeah, glad we cleared that up. Good.
Well, that's why I said the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round.
Round and round.
Hey, I wasn't one trying to deflect the fact that he was racist.
So that being said, let me address Molly in chat, I guess. Give Harley Dad a break. This panel is the only thing in life he can actually control. Nah. See, Molly, I don't think you understand what I do for a living. I have a lot of control over a lot of things in my life. Not everything, obviously, because you know nobody can control everything in their life.
Don't take the bait.
Like you were like the manager of like a Harley Davidson outlet.
Nope.
I've always thought that, or always wondered it, like being a Harley Davidson or Harley Dad.
Nope.
Like my girl.
So my name is a play, John Boy. I thought you actually knew this at this point. My YouTube name is a play on my kids' names and me. So I have Har, Lee, and I'm their dad.
Oh,
Harley Dad. Exactly.
You have me mistaken thinking that you were a Harley Davidson guy.
Dude, I got asked that so many fucking times.
It's Harley.
What type of fucking motorcycle you ride?
Am I wrong?
The only thing I will say about Harleys, yeah, I got no problem against them. I will say that Lazy Jedi could tuck start a Harley like a motherfucker.
Laugh it up, bro, but still, like, I hope I don't make myself sound like a dumbass. But I mean, I'm trying.
No, it's all about you and I interacted here and there, but yeah, I mean, I think you're a good dude. I've never had a problem with you, but yeah, we haven't hung around long enough.
I like to hang out. I get drunk on live streams and I hang out and I talk my bullshit and make my stupid ass jokes. That's the most I do. And I'm very vanilla with what I do. You know, like I'm just me. I like to hang out. I like to drink fucking beer. Lord knows that.
I'm sorry, I'm trying
Speaking
to
of
compare
vanilla right
I'm
here.
trying to compare vanilla.
He is my
real quick.
people. He is my
Hold on.
people.
Trying to compare vanilla real quick. Damn it, where's he at?
I guess it's always good to be you.
You're about the you're about the same type of vanilla. Fuck.
Oh fuck.
I'm Spumoni.
That being said, I do apologize for all this fucking stupid bullshit because that's not what
It is
I wanted
what it is.
it to be about. Shoot. What's up, 41?
Oh shit.
Also, Molly, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna fucking do any of that shit because I've seen you around here lately. But yeah, I got no problem. Fucking people could run their mouths in chat. People could talk in chat. It's fine. Like, listen. I don't know what I was gonna say. I just want to look at this pretty person. But no, Molly, I've seen you around. Your comments aren't gonna hurt me. That being said, however, this fucking Jewish motherfucker.
What?
I don't fucking know. Listen, I'm trying to deflect. How am I gonna end this shit? It's fucking.
If you say listen one more time, I'm going to tell you what my dad used to say. Listen, the cat's pissing. Where, under the chair. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, too late.
Tell that cat to calm itself.
Alright, anyway. Moving on. What were we going to talk about? What were we doing?
So I have a funny note for you. About a couple of minutes ago, you're naming off MCS's channels, right? And okay, I know you said my cowboy family, but my ears at first heard my cowboy faggot.
Don't say that too loud. MCF's gonna get upset.
My cowboy faggot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do have. Hey, we do have a cowboy faggot. His name is Casey Jones. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Damn.
See,
The wheels on the bike go round and round, round and
I guess we all hear it running here, you know.
The thing is that Casey's always at the bottom of the wheels.
Oh, fucking A. Holy shit.
Trust me.
Now,
Scott gets the
Drew,
joke.
we
And if
didn't
you
allow
don't,
Mosh on our team. We turned down his application. He could just go sit on the bench. Okay?
Yeah.
He's a bench warmer. He's a bench warmer. Oh, shit. Sorry, lazy. Sorry. Right. That being said,
Citizen Z.
What's up, Citizen Z in the house? Oh, there's a boop.
That motherfucker.
Okay. So, all right. I'm gonna backstage everybody, but me and this person real quick. Please don't leave. Just let me do this real quick.
What did I do now?
No, sorry. All right. You there, Casey?
What's up, Harley? You have
Hey,
nothing
what's up,
to say to me. You have nothing to say to me, brother.
Then
You're
why
fine.
do you?
I'm so sorry that I overspoke you in every way, shape, or form, and anything on your YouTube. And I want to give a big shout out to everybody that I fucking offended tonight. Big shout out to everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I offended you all. And I'm sorry that I spoke up for the gay people. I'm sorry that I called MCF out for fucking being a homophobic piece of shit. I don't care. I'm not upset. Here's the deal. No matter what I say, Harley, you're gonna take it and twist it. You're gonna tell me I'm talking over you. But here's the real deal. I fucking love you, man. And to the end of your life, I'll always love you. But I'm fucking done, son. You fucked me up, man. I'm done. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with this shit. I'm not gonna do it again. You're not gonna make a fool of me. Y'all aren't gonna sit up here and laugh about me.
I'm not
Make a big fucking thing. No, here's the thing, man. You did.
No,
I didn't do anything wrong. And then you said I was talking over you. I'm gonna tell you right now, Harley. You're gonna look back on this channel. If you were to rewatch this, I was not the one talking over you. At all. I never talked over you. You told me to be quiet, I shut the fuck up. But here's the thing. You made a fucking fool of me. And you fucking talk shit about me for fucking standing up for your fucking friends. I ain't cool with fucking MCF. Always calling people faggots. I was calling people fucking gay people, and I called him out on it. And I said, hey, would you meet me and him? And he said, no, I have nothing I have nothing in common with y'all. I wouldn't want to fucking meet y'all. And I fucking called him out, and then he fucking backstaged me. And then he brought me back up, and the moment I started talking, you were like, stop talking over me. Literally within 5 seconds, you were like, stop talking over me. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about this. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, man. I care about y'all 100%. I love you, cats. You're fucking hurting me. You hurt me in my soul, dude. You hurt me in my soul. Like legit. You hurt me in my soul.
Can I talk?
Yeah, you've been talking all over me the whole fucking night. You've been backstaging me the whole fucking night.
Casey?
Everybody's gonna say, fuck you, Casey, you're a pussy.
No, not everybody's gonna say that. See, I'm gonna talk over
No.
you now, Casey. I'm gonna talk over you now
Here's
because
the
I want to
thing.
let Casey.
Exactly.
Casey,
Because you don't give a fuck about me. You don't
Casey, please
respect me.
stop. Casey, please stop. I'm talking over you right now for a reason. Okay. A lot of us here do care about you. A lot of us here do love you and think of you as a good friend. Right?
Nobody. No.
See. Again, please let me talk.
Oh, God forbid I said 3 words.
Casey, I appreciate you. I love you. I love the fact that you're here. Okay.
Do you really?
Yes, I do. I do, and I love the fact that you stood up for for fucking Scotto and friends of mine in the community and
How
the
come you didn't stand up
LGBT and
for him?
Casey, I didn't. That's what you didn't notice. That's what you didn't understand, right? I did stand up for them, and I stood up for myself, and I stood up for you tonight, right?
You
But
backstaged me.
Casey, I asked you multiple times to stop. I told you
I
multiple
wasn't
times
the
to
one
stop.
talking over you.
You're talking over me now, Casey, and see that
3
that's what.
words.
All right. So I asked you multiple times to stop. I told you multiple times to stop, and I backstaged you multiple times. Yes, I am 100% guilty of that. However, you're not listening to all of the things that happened. I'm not sticking up for MCF. I'm not defending what MCF did.
MCF's a homophobic, transphobic piece of shit.
I'm just saying when I asked MCF to be quiet, for the most part, he was.
You never backstaged him.
Because he wouldn't talk over me like you're doing. Casey, if you can't see this and understand this, I understand that you're drinking.
Did I just talk over you again?
Yeah, you've done it multiple times
This is
already.
called
Some
a
people back up.
conversation, by the way, Harley. In case
No,
you
it's
don't
not
know,
called.
this is
It's
called a
not called a
conversation.
conversation. No, it's not called a conversation. When I talk, you talk, but then you talk and I talk over you, which I did. I did
It's
talk
called
over
a
you in the
conversation.
beginning. I talked over you in the beginning, and I did apologize for that. I said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm talking over you now."
Well, the
But
difference is I can't backstage you for talking over me, and you can do it for me.
the only reason I would backstage you, Casey, is because you wouldn't stop talking over me. You wouldn't stop interrupting
This is
me.
the same conversation we had earlier.
Right, when you kept getting backstage.
It's called a conversation. It's not talking over. It's called a conversation.
No, it is talking over.
Dialogue. Dialogue. Otherwise, you're just talking to yourself, Harley.
No, Casey. See, I understand there's latency and there's fucking, there's a fucking interruption between talking on the internet
You told me
to each
4
other.
times in the last 2 minutes that I've talked over you. It's called dialogue.
It's not called dialogue when one of us can't complete our sentences, right?
You can complete it. Carry on.
But I can't because you keep talking over me.
Am I talking over you now?
Oh, are you done? Okay. All right. No, that current
Dialogue.
moment you were. That current moment, no, you were not talking over me. However,
I haven't talked over you
multiple.
to begin with.
All right, Casey, how about this? Let me talk for 5 minutes, okay, without you saying a thing. and I
How
will
about I
go
don't
by
give you 5 minutes? How about you do 1 minute and I do 1 minute? 5 minutes is a long fucking time.
Obviously, 5 seconds is a long fucking time to let somebody talk, right?
That's normal dialogue.
5 seconds is normal dialogue?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Alright, so how much time do I have?
5 seconds, I guess.
But I thought we were doing a minute.
You can do whatever you want to do. It's your fucking channel, right?
Oh, weird. But when I backstage you for continuously talking over me and interrupting me,
When
then,
you backstage me when I stick up for your friends because you can't do it for your fucking
because I
self.
was just talking again, yet you go fucking over talking me. Alright. I'm not doing this shit, Casey. If
Yeah,
you would
God
allow
forbid
me,
I'll talk over you.
if you'd allow me to talk for, I don't know, fucking 2 or 3 minutes without you saying
2 or
anything,
3 minutes. Who the fuck needs 2 or 3 minutes to make their point?
somebody that keeps getting fucking cut off continuously.
You know what we're doing right now? It's dialogue.
No, it's not dialogue, Casey. It's not dialogue because you keep cutting me off and you don't realize that and you don't understand it. And people in chat and people on panel see that you're fucking cutting me off. Right? And I asked for fucking 5 minutes. You're like, oh, we don't. Who needs 5 minutes? So, all right, fair enough.
You're having a conversation. I'm having a conversation. We're both having where we're having dialogue.
No, what we're having is I'm done with this bullshit, and maybe tomorrow we can talk, or because it's not fucking working tonight. MCF, that does not give you free reign or free permission to fucking run your mouth. So I'm just fucking throwing that out there because I'm not fucking showing fucking.
I want to ask anybody else. Well, were you just having dialogue or not?
You were talking most of the time.
Fuck you and your neck. Anyway.
That's the truth.
You're homophobic, so nobody cares.
That's the truth. Ask everybody on the.
Okay, all right. MCF, stop. Casey, stop. MCF or anybody else on panel, can you answer the question that Casey just asked?
Casey did a majority of the talking. I would agree.
Did Casey overtalk me? Multiple times?
Agree. Yes.
That being said, Casey, I'm not here trying to fucking attack you. But like Scotto just said, I was trying to talk, and I tried to let you talk, and I mean, shit happens. Obviously, we're gonna overtalk somewhat, being on the internet. But it's
I mean,
just
to be fair, he was also being goaded. Like, you would have had a hard time shutting up when you were being poked, you know? So like I can get where he is coming from.
Yeah,
Why was I modded on everything in the fucking channel and blocked?
Hold on, Amy. Was I goading him or?
No.
Yeah.
No. It was MCF.
Right. Okay.
I can speak.
So MCF, 1 second.
Why was I blocked and fucking unmodded and everything in channel?
Because Casey, you weren't listening to me. You weren't respecting me. You weren't respecting my wishes.
What does that have to do with chat?
It's my chat. It's my channel. That's
so
what
you,
it has to do.
you unmodded me and fucking blocked me in chat?
Yes, because you wouldn't fucking listen to me. And you
I
kept
remember
saying,
that when you're on my panel.
Oh my God. See, right there, you won't fucking let me talk, Casey.
He's a bitch.
MCF, you're not helping. Stop. Casey, that's the reason I unmodded you, because you talked over me multiple times. Again, Amy has a valid point. He was being goaded. You were being goaded, Casey, earlier. But fucking the reason that I fucking backstaged you and then you fucking left on your own and I fucking unmodded you from chat is because you wouldn't fucking let me talk. You wouldn't let me fucking talk, Casey. It's not your fucking channel. It's not your fucking panel. Let me fucking talk. I don't want to be this way. I don't want to fucking sound like a dick. I don't want to fucking be aggressive towards you.
But you were. But you were.
Oh, because why wouldn't I be? Because you wouldn't let me fucking talk. Just now. Just now you cut me off.
God forbid I say 2 words.
Yeah, God forbid you let me finish my fucking thoughts and my sentences, right?
Oh, I just wanted to say.
God forbid.
I just wanted to respond to Amy's comment.
No, MCF.
Yeah, MCF's got to come up with some homophobic bullshit. Carry on, MCF.
Okay, but Casey, you wouldn't let me carry on, right? So, but you're gonna let MCF. All right, I'm fucking done with this shit.
I don't know. It's your fucking channel.
I
Ban
just want to
him.
say what.
Yeah.
I just want to respond. Yeah, we poke fun, both sides poking fun. He got pissed. I poke fun. He got more pissed. I poke fun. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm goading him, but he's also taking shots. So
Yeah,
I'm
MCF's the big fucking
shut,
goat. I lose to MCF.
Shut
The bottom
up.
line is, I lose to MCF. He's the greatest of all time. Well played, MCF.
Casey, shut your
I
cock
wasn't saying that he
holster.
didn't
Shut
make
your
any
fucking
comments
cock
back.
holster.
All right,
Shut your
Casey,
fucking cock holster.
MCF, let Amy talk. Casey himself, let Amy talk, please.
MCF is a fucking
Casey,
cock holster.
Casey.
You're right. I'm sorry, Amy. I apologize.
No, it's fine. I was just saying that I wasn't saying that he didn't make any comments back or anything. I'm not saying that like Casey is innocent and everything. I'm just saying that I can understand why he was having a hard time, quote unquote, shutting up.
Which
Like,
I can also understand because earlier I was having the same issue. I can
exactly. You get heated, and I can understand that.
That's all I say. You got triggered. It's all good. It happens to all of us, right?
Yeah, it's all right. You're fucking Jewish and you're a cock gobbler, so I understand.
Why does he have to get all racist and homophobic?
Why do you got to be homophobic?
Okay. Stop, both of you. Jesus fucking
Yeah, you
Christ.
get ahead of me. Tell me I should stop when he's the one doing it. All
I
right,
told both of you to stop. I just said both of you stop. Did I not just say that? All right. This is fuck.
What was the last time you blocked him in chat?
I didn't block him in chat because he.
That's right. You only blocked me.
Because Casey, when I ask him for the most part to stop, he fucking stops. When I ask him to shut the fuck up, for the most part, he fucking shuts the fuck up. He will still come in with his digs here and there, but he also won't generally overtalk me.
When was the last time I called you a faggot?
When was the last time you let me fucking complete a sentence, Casey?
About 35 sentences ago.
Never.
No, it hasn't been tonight. And number two with fries. I don't know.
I'm definitely not letting you complete this sentence.
What sentence?
The sentence you just completed.
Why is it every single time I tune in is you and Harley Dad going at it? What's going on? What's really going on?
That's all right. Harley Dad's all right. I ain't got no problem with him.
Yeah, y'all cool at the end of the day, but y'all always fighting like little brothers and shit.
That's all right. You know what? I'll just carry on.
Don't get me wrong, it's cute though. It's cute because it doesn't really go nowhere.
I know Casey is pretty cute.
But y'all get the chat fired up. So that's all that matters at the end of the day.
My intention. There's 74 fucking people watching right now.
You know what's so funny is that I'm fucking unmodded. That's all right, Harley.
You're
good.
unmodded and he blocked you in the chat. So now you got to return the favor. So Harley Dad, when Casey goes live, you got to type in the chat so Casey can block you in the chat as well. That's how it works.
You don't even have to chat. You don't even have to fucking type in it. I'll get you covered.
Casey's so quick. I never seen Casey this bad. Casey, calm down.
Casey, it messes with the nostalgia if you don't let him type. You got to let him
No,
type
that's
at
all
least
right.
once.
Real sees real. Real eyes see real eyes.
Casey, the only reason
right,
that you're
Tupac.
fucking unmodded, Casey, is because of the fact that you just
Because you're a
so
bitch
many
made
fucking
pussy and
times
you
with
can't
that.
handle my fucking chat.
Okay,
No.
again, you wouldn't let me fucking talk. Oh
Apology,
my god, that's
apology
why.
coming tomorrow. Apology coming tomorrow.
Jesus fucking.
No, there's no apologies.
Yeah, Casey, because you can't understand that. I understand that you're drunk and I'm drunk.
You can't understand the fact that
won't
you
let-
can't fucking realize that I
won't let
fucking
me
will talk to you in
Over
chat.
talking. He's over
Goddamn
talking
sentence.
again. Over talking.
That's why you're unmodded, Casey. You won't
Yeah, I'm
let me
over
finish a
talking everything.
fucking
How about
sentence.
I just shut the fuck up and y'all talk to me?
One day.
How about Casey? How about Casey? Let me finish the sentence and respect that this is my panel. Like when I go on your panel, I respect your panel. I know, we had our fucking issue a while back, but I didn't disrespect your panel, right?
Yeah, God forbid you had dialogue.
Right. Casey, if your idea of dialogue is not letting me complete sentences or not letting me talk and speak my mind before I let you have your response, then yeah, the dialogue is not what we think it is. Not what I think it is anyway.
You tell me when I'm able to talk.
Oh, that was the first time you let me complete a fucking sentence.
Hopefully never.
All you got to do is mute him. I mean, as simple as that. Mute him, and then you got to say what you got to say. And
Maybe then he's talking to himself for 20 minutes and he gets
I'm
mad.
so fucking overriding everybody, rather.
Casey, I didn't have to mute you
Diarrhea of
that
the
time.
mouth, Dave Brown.
Oh my god.
Overtalked again. He overtalked. I saw it.
Casey, I didn't have to mute you that last sentence because you actually didn't overtalk me and you let me get my sentence out. And it's fucking great. And that's dialogue. That's letting us have a conversation. There's going to be a little bit of overtalking, I understand. Due to internet and latency issues, like it's going to happen. However, for the most part, Casey, and any fucking person that's been here for more than 20 minutes can fucking tell you that you're fucking wrong. You've been cutting
Yeah,
me
I've been
off
talking over you all night long.
Right, just right there. Right there, you just did it again, Casey. And that's the problem. I'm not trying to fucking pick a fight with you, Casey.
I know this is a really fucking. This is the funniest thing that y'all have done in a long time. It's not so fucking funny for me, but y'all carry on.
What's
Casey, you just gotta take it with a grain of salt, Casey.
No, it's all right. I see through the bullshit. Carry on.
Casey, you don't see through the bullshit because you're not letting me talk. You're not letting me complete most of my sentences. You did for a couple sentences, and then that last sentence you cut me off again. Okay.
I tell you what. I'll tell you one thing I won't do. It's called MCF out on this homophobia and transphobic
I'll tell you
bullshit.
one thing I won't fucking do is not cut
Well,
you
I'll
off.
call you out for your racism, so I'll still
All
do
right,
that.
I'm fucking. All right, this fucking panel's fucking done. Jesus fucking Christ. Most of y'all have a fucking good night.
Sorry.
Fucking ridiculous.